Zoot, can you hear me? Zoot! Zoot sucks! Zoot! Dog, for anybody hearing this, this is a really funny fucking joke. Okay, so what is it? Imagine a person where you would just be like, I have a friend who went to an orgy and performed so badly at it that the orgy formally requested that he not reattend. You would think that's bad enough. Weeks go by, and he receives an email saying that one random person at the orgy has gonorrhea, and now everyone has to get tested who was at the orgy. If you think that was bad enough, it turns out that one of the women at the orgy got pregnant, and it's my buddy's child. What a terrible experience. Imagine that you're not allowed to go back to the orgy, yet you have to raise a child with a woman who was at the orgy. I don't know what's worse. Being the guy who's not allowed back at the orgy and potentially having gonorrhea, or being the lady who is allowed at the orgy who may have gonorrhea and got pregnant with the guy who's not allowed back at the orgy. That shit is fucking hilarious. Dude, this shit is so funny. Dude.
Says the Shulchan Aruch, they will judge with bribery. When you hear Doru, they will deliver judgment with a price. When you hear the Kesef so prophesize for money. So these are the three Averas. And we're going to the Averas that we need to get actually. Gimel Pranis, you can see it actually first. Shesada Tachrash, the fields, we made desolate. I need to yet, will Obamos Yar. So ultimately, the desolate and the forests will become desolate, but desolation. Desolation. So he wants this. Maybe I can spoke on any horrible things to do, punishments corresponding to the three sins. Sion, southern Tachrash, Sion will become a cloud field. The Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim will become nothing, will become desolate. The Harabayis will bubbles Yar. Harabayis will become like an overgrown forest. The Inakadosh Baruch Hu.
Oh, it's not there. Dog, for anybody watching this, that thing that we developed, that thing about Rambam, and how we prove that Rambam does not believe God exists. It's kind of like the sword and the stone of Judaism. Because if we can, I mean, I like Rambam, but if we denounce what Rambam said, then it's kind of like we got keys to the castle. What is this stream for? It's for whatever you want it to be. Shish 1520. What is this stream for? It's for world peace, baby. Dog, but think about it. Everybody in the last 1,000 years in Judaism has relied on Rambam to be the ultimate source of Judaic thought. generally. And then I come along and I'm like, hey, there's a sword, dude.
So it's almost as if the Gemara is saying,
Shrink.
whatever's happening with the judges, that's the reason they give about what's
I mean,
as well. Whether it's immediate
and you can't be like,
the judges are corrupt, and the
well,
judges are
did I really disprove that Rambam thinks God exists? Yeah. I don't know how I didn't. AI agreed with me. So no. So what would happen if you went into a shul and you were like, hey guys, did you know that I proved that Rambam doesn't think God exists? They would be like, Mashiach will figure that out. And I'll be like, we don't fucking need Mashiach to figure it out. I figured this shit out right here. It's a good thing. Done. That is the wildest shit. I can't believe that nobody's done that. Nobody's made that argument.
Again, there's so much that incredible so, which is that
so it's like, I don't know. It's sort of like the emperor has no clothes. Sort of. Because it's like, well, dog, this like sage of Judaism does not believe that God exists. So either God doesn't exist, which I don't know, but that's not very good for a religion, or Rambam's wrong. And if Rambam's wrong, then all this other shit could be wrong. And if all this other shit's wrong, well, then we open up this fucking playbook to anything. We could, whatever, man. And then anybody who's like, blah, 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 I think X, Y, and Z, you just be like, okay, well, that's cool. Did you know Rambam didn't believe in the existence of God? Dog. That is so smart. I wish somebody else understood this at the level at which I understand it, so that somebody else, I could just hear somebody say, that is the most baller shit I've ever fucking heard. And I'd be like, I know. I want to disprove everything in the world. Really? Yeah, dog. Why? Why not? So then, I don't. Yo, what up, FLX Dan? How you living, pimp? I hope you're slinging dick like it's going out of style. Yo, baby, can you hear me? If you want to talk, it's probably best that you come to my Discord, and then I'll talk to you about whatever you want. FLX Dan, everybody knows that motherfucker slings dick like a motherfucker. I know FLX Dan. They're a member of the Big Steppers Discord. Shout out to the big steppers.
Shavra
Shout
Hashem.
out to FLX Dan.
What does this mean that Akadosh went ahead and literally broke the staff of the Yisrael? Shevet Moshe, the staff of the rulers. So Shavra Hashem Akadosh was originally Baruch who broke the staff of Yisrael. Elu Hakayonim Shenaaseh Makdala Kadosh.
FLX Dan.
These are the
I hope you're
judges
slinging dick like it's going out of style.
from holding up the staff to their
Watch, like, I am fucking this bitch. Skull fucking this bitch at this very moment. Thanks, Rabbi. I'd be like, oh, high five, dog. Dog, look at this athleticism. You guys remember it when FLX Dan came into the Discord? I do. They were like, hey, everybody. I'm FLX Dan, and I'm slanging dick like it's going out of style. And we were like, we know. Rabbi told us. It was sick. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. He slangs dick like it's going out of style. I'm going to sing a song. It's called the FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style song. Stop me if you've heard it. It goes like this. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. We all know what the style of the day was. It was wearing onions around your belt. And FLX Dan slung dick like it was going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX DAN slangs dick like it's going out of style. I said FLX Dick Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slangs dick like it's going out of style. Doc, what happened to Zoom? Worst comic. Need improvement. You know what doesn't need improvement? This shot. What up? Baldy. Not official, by the way. How you living? Yo, Baldy, can you hear me, dog? Baldy. Baldy. Can you hear me? Baldy, go fuck yourself. Nobody wanted to talk with you, stupid douche. Worst person ever. Channel's full. Go fuck yourself.
Who essentially teach their clients what to say, how to say it, even though it's not the truth, in order to get
everlasting,
That's when Chazal say, Al Tishkach Archim HaDayan. Right? Don't be like boys.
my can't go,
So there's plenty of wonderful laws. But again, told you someone very specific was more interested in protecting or creating a particular outcome and not necessarily focused on arrival at the truth. So the Gemara
look at
says,
this move.
so Dibru Sheka
Microphone access is denied. Microphone access is denied. Everybody knew the microphone access was denied. Everlasting, something like it's going outside. Like it's going outside. Everlasting, something like it's going outside.
In general, operate in honesty. People don't operate honestly. They think that's the best system in the world, but ultimately, but you see how they see, they say how they treat them. That was the hustle in general. Whenever a person is in a leadership capacity, you must be careful about how they act. And by the way, even true in the mishpacha, because every person is in a leadership capacity in the mishpacha, how you act as a person has a trickle down effect on your spouse, on your children, on anyone, quote unquote, when I say like under you, like under your leadership, has an impact. Dayanim, if the Dayanim are corrupt, the rest of society will be good. It's only a matter of time until their lack of morality trickles down to the rest of society. If our boss, the head of household, is someone unfortunately is not who he should be, it's going to have a trickle down effect on the household as well. So therefore, again, honest judges, good society. Honest head of household, good mishpacha. Again, obviously everyone has their own tequila, also know what tequila is known to. But when I say what we do in a leadership capacity has a dramatic trickle down effect on all those other things. Amr Rabbi Levi, never drink wine. Sid, the code in his year at Chav. We'll say, oh, the Yaakov Avinu. So the first meals he went in his year at Chav. And also, if I hear Amar Akilo from the Tanai, brothers also did not know anything wine. Doesn't mean that he's so young. She wasn't so married. So you can see, Vayishtu, Yosef is talking about before Yosef revealed his identity to his brothers. He said, remind me all the way going to the they drank, and then they came intoxicated. Like, if well, that Ibn, the Shikos, which I think he said was the first time up, but now they didn't drink a lot. You got the other thing will say, no. Shabbos was water, so brothers did not get intoxicated, but they did eat drink. So the idea is my focus, okay, everyone agrees that from the time that Yosef was sold, wine is a sign of mourning for being separated from the Mishpacha. What if the brothers drink wine and the brothers not drink wine? That's not focus. We'll say that not focus is really quite fundamental. That is that not focus is helping brothers to sell of Yosef. If you go with the idea that they did not drink wine, that indicates that after they sold Yosef, they realized they had made a terrible mistake. They didn't know how to undo it, but they made a terrible mistake. Whereas if you hold, like, no, they drank, so it could very well be that that's reflective of their feeling of justification about the selling. So Amr Levi Iskar, Ura'acham Salam Kilo, Zacham Aposhel Mishpacha. This is such a beautiful thing. The Lord says, in the merit of the Racha, Samach Kilo. This is the Moshe. Moshe was one of the reasons was the soon of Moshe of himself. Why? Because he felt that how would feel passed over. He was ultimately Moshe to help him with the younger brothers who were getting the but what is Aaron going to say? Don't worry. Aaron is going to be so incredibly happy. So that the Lord says, this kind of merit that Aaron has actually Rabbi someone who both. I will say, but not just in some Rabbi, sometimes if someone gets something that you don't have, you still appear happy. But inside you're not. Inside I'm not. Inside I'm jealous. Inside I'm upset. Inside I don't understand why you deserve to. Because Moshe, the Racha, Samach, testify our joy will not simply be external, it will be internal as well. So we must see the merit of our being truly joyous. Truly joyous emotionally accomplishing our ordinary accomplishment. Like the rest of us. The rest of us look only the hope incredibly so. But that we need to connect to someone else who is difficult. Because sometimes someone gets a bracha or someone has an accomplishment that I don't have. And I feel jealous. And that's a normal reaction. But to work on ourselves, or we truly have to be someone else. Almost like when the clubs are going like this, that you have whatever the club wants, and someone else having something does not mean that it came at your expense. The ability to go ahead and be genuinely happy for someone, even if you don't have that kind of or that very thing, that's the time. It's probably sees that, it's back that person. Like it's a going on. Don't believe in it, this scholarly. Give up now. Choose up now. So let's listen to back to Shabbos a little bit. So what's the halacha concerning the canopy and Shusa the Karma Mahu? What's the halacha concerning hops in the vineyard? Basically up the mountain. What's the halacha of living burying the dead and the okay, so three questions firing up. Ada Ozil, so let's say so what happened. So Ada Ozil not take the lead. So let's say so as they lady passed away. How much so let's say ask this question lady passed away. How much more about that? He must shalach. So if you are wise enough to answer the questions, shalach. So we sent the following Kiva regarding the canopy on Shabbos. So let's say that yes, can you go ahead and put up a canopy on Shabbos? Kazanu akol tzidei kiva, v'laman sanu leitzad heter. You examine Rishon from all angles, and there is no heter. There is no permissibility to put up the canopy on Shabbos. Really? Rishon will be Rabbi has no. Let's say that's not true. No, Rabbi is very might order.
Told you let's not fuck around with these handcuffs. Who the fuck do you think you is, Paul Bunyan? Hold your horses, girl. You stupid bitch. You want to take a swing at me without any practice? Hey, George Washington, treat that armoire like it's a cherry tree. Listen, bitch, you better hit that same spot or I'm gonna shit a brick. Pretend it's a foreskin, you dumb cunt. Damn, bitch, you got Ted Williams like accuracy. Did you start in The Shining? You're sloppy. Hurry up, girl. Your runoff time's about to fill this room. Let me make something very clear to you, bitch. If you miss, I'm gonna beat you to death with a bloody stump. All right, bitch, it's time to roll play. You need to pretend that you're Mickey Mantle in the 56 World Series and you're coming off a Triple Crown season. Yeah, bitch, I'm getting PTSD from my bridge. Bitch, if you fail as a lumberjack, you'll make it as a moil. You know what the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and no.
So why don't you go ahead and
Yo, dog, I caught this motherfucker. You know what the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and nobody knows about it. And it's like our little secret. Sorry, baby. Oh, look at that. Calm down, woman.
So although we might not ask me that in Eretz Yisrael, when it comes to line Chutz La'aretz, we always ask the right thing for the kingdom. So we're going to discuss Chutz La'aretz, center in the halacha like Rabbi Chaim. That's sure of not sure of anything. So the people are not
Yo, what up, big dog? How are you? Can you hear me? Yo, dog, do you speak English? It's cool if you don't.
He wouldn't do it himself, but what? He would give a good
fuck he said.
Joining us.
She did not sound 18, son.
Which if you haven't done, you are done. So the problem is if you begin to use a Jewish child to do this, the Jewish child may come to do this even when
And if you were to come in like, hey, I'm like 19, but I've got a high voice. Well, I could understand that.
Why not give it to a
But
Gentile?
you just won't come in and be a little bitch.
Ultimately, again, you may come to confuse and
Hell, I'm Elijah. Use this country to try something. That's. Peace out, Elijah. Come back when you're 30. Check railroad crossing. No one knows what the fuck that is, kid.
A mace, you should not go ahead and carry the dead.
Thank God. I'm not going to
Yes.
Someone died on Yom Kippur. Now, what the next about the story was Yom Kippur on Friday.
Yes.
Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Look at you. You're right.
You'll be all right. Listen, you'll be fine. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry about it. Come on, get on.
I have to reach out so to get inside the ship. Jack and I can get our signal on both of us.
See? I've got my own boat to catch.
Mace B'Yam Rishon is as people right? If a person dies on the first day of Yom Kippur, so we don't allow Jews to conduct the burial, but we allow non-Jews to conduct the burial. So we allow non-Jews to perform a Torah for a Jew on Yom Kippur. Yom Kippur, what happened?
Kept on asking my mom for nature. And finally, when I was 8, she said, all right, I did an acting class, and that was for 3 months. And then after that, agents and managers came out, and I got picked up by one of them, and I went out to LA. Your job may be on the floor right now, but you just
Remember again, second year of Shana is observed even in Eretz Yisrael.
I'm not going to you have to go now. Yes.
Get on the boat. Look at you. You're right.
You'll be all right. Listen, you'll be fine. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry about it.
Even Jews are permitted to go out and perform the Torah.
I'm not going to you have to go.
Masha'inkin Bebeitza. I will say, just again, this is near enough, these halachas don't apply to an egg. Right, so, Beitza of the Yom Kippur. Rashi says, in Rosh Hashanah, Shabbat Yom Tov, you shall go. If you're Rosh Hashanah, Chamer Yom Tov Sheni, you know the words also over that. I will say, this is an aside, an egg that was born on the first day of Yom Kippur can be consumed that day, it can be consumed on Yom Kippur Sheni. Whereas Rosh Hashanah is not like that, okay? Right, that's important. It's very important. And that part, so just point out over here. So how do they? So remember, and in this are asking, what do we do with the names on Yom Kippur? So the answer was nothing. We leave the person unmarried till after Yom Kippur. And we're Yom Kippur. That's what. Rabbi said exclusively. It's not true. The person dies on Yom Kippur. Yom Kippur Rishon. Gentiles can go in.
Joining us, you will live.
I'm not going to you have to go now. I'm not going to
They were not observant or serious about their observance.
I'm not going to you have to go now.
So in order to avoid any potential issues with this, so the rabbi gave more machmir. We'll say, so this is the Sarah this halach. This halach is put up on the Sukkah. But if a person dies on the first day, you're permitted to hire Gentiles. You go ahead and prepare the burial. Yom Sheni, even Jews could do it. So we'll say, so we don't do this. So the Rosh Hashanah said the Rabbi right. Today is different because today we have a situation. So we'll say the whole picture to go ahead and bury on Yom Kippur was the concern of leaving the
I'm
body
not going without you.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
as a decomposition, because it's significant. One way decomposition is so most of the many since you have refrigeration, there's a way to keep the meals.
I'm not going without you. You have to go now.
Communities, they still carry a young shade. So that not again, was number of years ago. It's after that, I think it's my girlfriend. Already was at somewhere after it was a terrible, terrible fire.
Puts a bean on my party machine and it's up she goes, up she goes. Something about on a beam, in the air she goes. Where? There she goes. Up, up, a little bit higher. Oh, nice! The moon is on fire.
Conventional practices like in the Bosha, like halacha l'maisa, you were able to act
Don't do it. Is there anyone alive out there? Jack, I'm marrying you. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack.
So Rabbi is about the canopy and go out on the shades.
Step up. Hello, Jack. Step up. Hold on to right.
Go ahead.
Keep your eyes closed. Don't trust me. I trust you. Open your eyes.
That you aren't carrying. So why is this case? Because almost I said this sounds down in the case of one of the so it's just like if you wear the cloak that is not properly tzitzit, right? So the strings are there. You're carrying the strings. So why would I not be carrying the straps of the kila as well? Which is very simple. Tzitzis legabe kalas hashivi below baki. As the Lord says, tzitzis vis-a-vis the garment are considered to be kosher, therefore not blocking for the garment. That's why it's needed if you're carrying your tzitzis. But these ultimately, again, these straps that are part of the kila are not crushed. They're not crushed. So because they're not crushed, they're buckled to the kila, to the canopy. And therefore, when you wear the canopy out on Shabbos, you essentially use that as just simply wearing a garment. So we're so let's say a person, literally means that the person can employ a little bit of something. What does that mean? Just remember again, we started this time by talking about the idea that you cannot go ahead and arrange a stringer on the opening of a barrel. So let's say there were two issues involved. So one was because you're making an OL, right, for the interior of the barrel. What we talk about again, really is that the of course, the act of going Comes on Rabbi and says, what you can do is as follows. You can arrange a stringer on top of the barrel with the intention of using it. So I'm not using it to strain wine. I'm just putting pomegranates in it.
I'm not going without you.
Once it's there to go ahead and put pomegranates in it, you can also use it to strain wine. So what this means, or you couldn't go and put up this strainer on the top of the barrel to strain wine. But you can do it, you can put it there to keep pomegranates. And once you put it there to keep pomegranates, then you can use it to strain wine as well. Look at that, show us that. The lab of the Messiah Mashmarim Hol Benifris Kamina knows who the good of it. Listen to this. Listen to this. So Rabbi Abuna is saying it as follows. This is Yom Kippur. So halacha l'maisa, I'm not allowed to put up the strainer on the opening of the barrel. Why not? So I say, you know what? I'm putting up the strainer, but I'm not using it to strain wine. I want to use it to hold pomegranate. Okay, you guys hold pomegranates. And once it's there to hold pomegranates, then what? Then what? Then I'm going to use it to strain wine. So I said that's the haram. I said that's a little bit of subterfuge. So I can't put it up to strain wine. I'm not putting it there to strain wine. I'm putting it there to hold pomegranates. And once it's there to hold pomegranates as well, I'll pour wine through it to strain the wine till I go as well. I'm going to Rashi. The whole could tell about in order. Rashi says that works, but it only works if what? If you actually and literally put pomegranates in there. Really? Nice coming hot design. I will say, why is there a problem with this? Not even Sheikhan, but more than Zara Hamoy. So I will say, you can make new beer. And I will say, the act of making beer is a very intense process, which normally we would not want you to do on Yom Tov unless you do. So let's say again, I just want to make more beer now. And again, I want to make more beer for going after beer after that. I drink a lot of beer. I want to make sure that after Yom Tov I'm not out of beer. That's the worst feeling in the world. Like after Yom Tov you're out of beer. So I say, so what happens? I want to make more beer on Yom Tov. Or still going to be on Chol. But I have beer. So watch this. So Matim and Sheikhar, the most, the more, the Torah Kabbalah, Shalom the Torah Kabbalah also. So we'll say you can make beer on Yom Tov, on Kabbalah, for the sake of Yom Tov. But again, if you want to make beer for after Yom Tov, that's also. Echad Sheikhar, one of the Echad Sheikhar sold. Whether you're making date beer, whether you're making barley beer, not really show some Echad. So we'll say, what can you do? But if you're going to make beer and drink that beer, then you're okay. Then you can do that. So we'll say, what it's saying over here is that halacha l'maisa, as long as I can drink from that new beer on Yom Tov, that's enough. So we'll say, it's interesting. The way the Gemara is understanding this case is that halacha l'maisa, I don't actually have to drink from the beer. As long as I can drink from the beer, that's going to be enough. Which seems to be the halacha l'maisa. So remember just a moment.
Heat it up.
To put up the seed on the barrel because you can use it for pomegranates. And Ravashi said you have to actually put pomegranates. With your contrast,
extra large and extra high.
In the third case, what it sounds like is as long as I can drink from the beer, that's going to be enough.
Unicorn fart door. Unicorn fart door. Everybody know about
somebody everything is always about the narrative people ascribe to my action. If someone sees me brewing beer on color money, what's the narrative they'll attach to that? What's the narrative? You want to drink beer? I finish my Yom Tov beer. I need beer for Yom Tov. Because both say, again, that's a drink that people drink all the time. So again, somebody sees me brewing beer on Yom Tov. Not on Yom Tov. When I say color money, so both say, so again, the narrative is very simple. You need beer for Yom Tov. Therefore, again, both say, because of that, my actions kind of stand on their own. And as long as that beer is usable on Yom Tov, whether I use it or not is really irrelevant, I can do it on Cholamai. On the flip side, Hacha, we'll say, but in the case of the strainer, like when someone sees me putting a strainer on top of a barrel, we'll say, what's the narrative? What's the assumed narrative? Because of that, everything is what your action looks like. The action looks fine. In the case of the strainer, it does not. Therefore, again, Rashi says, put the strainer on the barrel. But what? Without Rashi, I told you I wanted to put about so again, it's my whole years. What did he do? Shako brought it to one of the bars of the Dana. He took a clove of garlic and he stuck it in the spigot of the barrel. But Amar, this and he said, again, obviously, that act of throwing the head and plugging up the barrel, it was exceedingly with the piece of people
all that shit.
Yet I'm confident in what he says. No, I'm not fixing the barrel. I'm just throwing my garlic. And yet, again, he said anything. Also, Mama Raki, so first of all, what did he do? on Shabbos, right? He decided to take a nap on the boat, even though again he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river.
What is this bullshit?
The sea period, and he had a vineyard, right? Or he had orchards on the other side of the river. He wanted to get to the other side of the river. So it wasn't something to do. He took a nap on the boat, even though he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river. And he said, all I have in mind is to do is take a nap. So again, these are cases where he's going ahead and doing something. So right, he's clearly when he puts the form of God, he does in order to what? To go ahead and fix the utensil. It wasn't
Hashtag Battered USA.
stop over here for a minute because I don't want to rush this too important. We'll stop here. We'll pick up. I know I have a lot to do tomorrow, but we'll pick up with this spread about the common talk on the year session tomorrow. We'll go from there. Let's say all right, then we'll say good morning. Let us begin. We'll begin by thanking our sponsors, by thanking Sammy Monta. Or thanking all of you and judges, parents, let us be. So we continue in the fascinating today I'm going to use what I meant to do a little bit incredible. You'll see a little bit challenging, especially now we're kind of splintering off into a number of sub-discussions. So remember again, we're still focusing on the topic here of Tumas Mashke. Right? Literally again, Halacha's concerning the ability of liquid both to
Answer and respond. What else is new, dog?
that is our fundamental discussion. So remember again, we have an incredible amount of focus governing that. That's not the focus actually began on the dialogue, orienting us, reorienting ourselves today. But that much focus began actually on that as Zion. So remember again, that was referred to the testimony of Yosef Daniel Ezar, and then what Yosef Ezer said, the mashke being the kitachia. Literally again, the liquid of the butcher are tar. So we have a much focus and not explore what does that mean. So is that tar mamish? Literally no tumah, can't acquire tumah, can't transmit tumah. Does it have that we can acquire tumah but can't transmit tumah?
Saved.
Then we'll say you saw there was a girsama. Is it a bachia? Is it a bachia? They are slaughter chamber, and again, so on and so on. So it's a little bit today. Our speaking of today on the statement of that
Dog, what the fuck?
This was in the middle of the Zion of the police. So Rabbi Judas said, in the statement, La Krol.
This is the worst.
He said the halacha of myself. Any item that touches today, since you're coming for liquid, even the suffix is going to be held. Which is another way of saying, but you the whole, that mashke must be coming from itself. It must be biblical to one of the ability to go ahead and acquire it. And therefore, even if something touches coming mashke suffix, Allah said they become covered. Yeah, listen, the Gemara that ended remember we ended yesterday's topic saying that the Buddha retracted that position.
Women and children are rights. Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, get on the boat.
print this motherfucker.
Or you have 6 lines up in the bottom. Quite little.
Leave
The
it Herman's.
Gemara says as follows. Quite little.
Closer.
Oh, give him a gamme hadith. Suppose that this is the side. So the issue is this house. When we say that Rabbi Yehuda retracted his position.
Get out
So
of here.
what is it that he retracted his position from? Check that he retracted his position. Ultimately, again, healing the ability
Green
ultimately
screen.
again for liquids.
Come on, bitch. This is the worst.
Healing, but ultimately,
Are you
again,
fucking
but
serious?
ultimately when it comes to food,
Oh, there we go.
ultimately, again, he still holds
Finally.
that liquids have the ability to transmit tzala,
I'm not
like
going
Rabbi
to see
Yossi, Rabbi Shimon, or perhaps Legame Hadebek Rabbi Meir, or perhaps only effective condition in terms of liquids, and in fact, he's in alignment with Rabbi Meir. Let's look at that just a moment. Rashi says over here, Rashi says about the Oakland, Rabbi Yossi, Rabbi Shimon, really, the mashkin is coming Oakland Nigaolaisa. So we'll say, so when we say that he retracted his position, so remember again, what does that mean?
Bitch, I don't even know your first. Oh,
The initial statement of Rabbi Yehuda was sounded like liquid.
bitch, I don't even know your name.
Anything and everything. That
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Then Rabbi Yehuda retract. What's the nature of the retraction? Did he mean ultimately again that liquids can convey tuma to utensils, that they can convey tuma mitzvah to food, or perhaps he retracted and goes like Rabbi Meir, because it was the Meir holds that in general, liquids.
I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward.
And liquids can only go ahead and convey tuma to food, mitzvah. So we'll say that's the shaila. What's the nature of the retraction? So we'll say very interesting. I'm not going to it's not kosher, so I like this.
Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl.
And a cow accidentally drank Aduma water. So let's just remember again, how does Aduma water work? How does that work? Remember, it's reverse. Anything that comes in contact with that's coming makes tar, but anything that's tar, it makes tummy. So you have a totally good cow that went ahead and drank Aduma water. So part of the system they caught us is Sara tummy. Ultimately, again, let's say now you check that animal. You check that animal, ultimately, again, its flesh becomes.
I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Ultimately, the flesh of the animal itself becomes stomach. Yehuda says no. Top of the chest. And Yehuda says no. The water is bottled inside of the cow. Bottled inside the animal.
Bitch, if you fuck this up for me, I'll never forgive you.
As Aduma water, so first we did actually have a question. We distinguish the masculine the Allah becoming oak if you get back to the colors in the context, it means the law becoming Abatuma, becoming other given same masculine coming in Lekalayu. There was here's the question. So Yehuda said the halacha l'maisa, when the animal ingests the Aduma water and you chef the animal, the meat is not going to be coming. Now what's that?
Speaking of which, that bitch should be a.
But if you hold that Rabbi Yehuda, when you retracted his position, all he retracted was what? Just the ability for mashkin to convey tuma to Caleb. But the ability for mashkin to convey
Look,
tuma
bitch, I don't know how I'm going to have to put this to you, but I don't give a flying fuck about you. Okay? It was nice. It was fun. Peace.
Why should the Aduma water not be able to convey tuma to the meat? At least what the Gemara says, even if you want to be able to say that it won't convey tuma tamur, like a high level of tuma, because that's what again the water has been ingested. Tuma Allah, it should at least be able to convey a lower form of tuma.
I have another bitch's back wall I need to scratch with my dick. Got it?
The ingested Aduma water does not convey any level of tuma to the flesh of the cow, to the muscle of the cow, which seems to indicate to us that he sees full-fledged retraction. that literally now Rabbi Huda is saying is Achomik Rabbi Meir, which means that really liquids can't convey too much to anything in the Oraisa, and at most they convey too much to Rabbanon. To which the Gemara says, my people in the what does Rabbi Huda mean when he says that Halacha L'Maisa, that the Parazuma water is brought to each side of the cow? But the Gemara says,
Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing with that dinghy, girl.
It means that the water no longer has the ability to convey what we call Tuma Hamura. Because the Tuma Hamura means the ability to plug in Hame, Adam, people and utensils. But the water absolutely does still have the ability to what?
Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over.
So therefore, there's no proof on there, so it's very possible that we could still hold the halach l'maisa liquid have the ability to convey too much food, but they just lack the ability to convey too much food. Mikvahs, when it comes to Tuma Hamura and Amnikamu, so we'll say, now, here's what's interesting. So fine, so the point over here is that from this case of Hara Aduma, you can't necessarily mean what that food is, but you should get. So let's say, here's what I know. What I know is that Yehuda in his first version held that pretty much liquids have the ability to convey too much anything and everything. When I say anything and everything, I mean like Adam, Kalim, all of it, right? Food, utensils, people. Now, of course, I know Yehuda retracted that position. We're trying to figure out what's the nature of the retraction. Did he retract it? Not he retracted everything. Said he holds like Rabbi Meir, which is the most extreme sheet that Meir holds, that really liquids convey, don't convey too much to anything. And I most just convey too much to other food items, or because he holds a more modified position, that liquids can't convey too much, even utensils.
Now it's time to exercise some bitch's tonsils.
So we tried to bring a proof from Hara Aduma, but even from Hara Aduma doesn't seem to make such a great proof. I will say,
Now it's some. Now it's time to exercise some other bitch's tonsils.
Sounds like we can say based on the Tanakama, right, based on the first opinion, that even ingested Hara Aduma water does convey full-fledged Tuma. To which the Gemara says, Ha Bisara Nikamu. The Gemara says that's wrong. The Gemara Nikamu says, Tuma Kamura Nami Nikamu, Ha Bisara Kame. Ha Bisara Kame Katani. To which the Gemara says, no. Who read the next one? The entire Brisa reflects the liquid action of the Ha Bisara Kame Kama. But the Lotine, Ella Ashabasa, Hello Kana Adam Fujir, Hello Divine Kami. The way the rice is set up seems to sound like putting it on a Kama. The water, the Parazuma water, retains high level color, even once it's ingested by the animal. The problem is, all the Brisa says is that the flesh of the para is coming, which indicates to us that Halacha L'May says only the flesh of the animal that's coming, but that the water should not be able to convey to other inhalants. So that doesn't have high level color, so what's going on over here? Which we must do. Rather, we must do that. In fact, the entire Brisa is Rabbi Yehuda, with the Surah next to us. Looking at the Brisa, just missing a couple of critical pieces of information, which we are now going to detail in. I'll do kind of here we go. Let's say you have a cow that drinks main kakos, right? So Parazuma water, because it's again obviously not the same, not the Parazuma that ingests Parazuma water. Right? Again, Para is just common animal, right? It's common animals. Again, my cow happens to drink my Para Aduma water. Now we'll say what happened. Now I checked my cow. I have to eat. What's the status?
Now it's time to exercise that new bitch's tonsils.
Ultimately, again, flesh is going to be coming.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's tonsils.
When we say that the flesh is coming, what does that mean? Tumakala. So tumakala means a lower form of tuma, which means that the only ability of the water, of the liquid, is to convey tuma to open food. But that water would not have the ability to go ahead and convey tuma to Adam and Eve. You wouldn't have the ability to convey tuma ultimately again to people and utensils. So it only has the lower form of tuma. About tuma chamurlo, Yehuda Omer, batu deme'ah. Why I'm going to Yehuda hold that halacha l'maisa, once the Parazuma waters are ingested, ultimately again they're about. So there's logic there. Once an item has been adjusted by an animal to a certain degree of loses its identity as mashed, but it's no longer mashed. Now, whatever it is, you said it's really, we call this Perez. It's like stuff inside of the animal.
Dave,
Once
I
an
got
animal
some.
adjusts something by definition, it loses its primary identity.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you.
What would suggest to you is that's the product you want.
But I don't give it my fuck. Okay, nice. Which one?
And then before it has the ability to
I have another bitch in the back line you just grabbed at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. It's over. Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's counsel.
Waters, it is bottom with downgrade. Bottom with only loses its identity as much. The overconnection to have it match this somewhere. Because at the end of the day, it cannot consider to be a hatred with it. So Rashi, this is pretty intuitive as well. Is that pretty much once an animal ingests something, that ingested item loses its identity in totality. There is no more.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you.
But you're not
Sometimes I have to
ultimately,
but I don't give it my fuck. Okay, it was nice. Which one? I have another bitch in the back line you just grabbed at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Now it's time to exercise some of this.
Waters and the impact or the status of those natural after they.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitches' counsel.
We still don't see that clarity about the scope of the rejection of Rabbi. Fine, said to you, Rabbi Yosef Shimon, the old name, the game was the old. Rabbi Yosef,
bitch, I don't even know.
And a lot of my people, he had masculine layers. I had just done it. And this is something like whether or not it's touch food items or utensils. Those it's once halacha. The Yosi will say, "Safek magos, my old witness today." So if I come in liquids and then the second one not touch food or not, halacha to myself, food will be coming. If there's a safek, if they touch open, the food will be carnal. Let's say, why are we praying this in terms of something that the most remember again? How you test it in terms of something tells you a lot about the nature of this thing. Right? After all, because remember, a something that I saw will be the Kumra, a something that I will be the Kumra. Therefore, what the discussion we know that we shouldn't say that Lida or Raisa, mash meat, liquids, have the ability to go in and convey Kumra to open food. But Lida or Raisa, mash meat, not have the ability to be Kumra to food. So Amar Rabba Barasana Rabbi Yossi Bishtas Rabbi Akiva Rabbo. Rabbi Yossi, you see ultimately again a hold of the seat of Rabbi Akiva in his bed. What did Rabbi Akiva? That was exactly very interesting. So look at actually this moment. Actually don't have that side. So the Gemara is fine. So yeah, because of it, that's not the culture controversy that we're saying. But Gemara says as follows.
Bitch, I told you.
Those listen to this. It's more than coming. So it's a destruction of the moment.
So long, you leaky slut.
Oh my God, yes. But on that day, that we feel that day, that's over here.
Dave, I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you. I don't give a fuck.
You see the phrase,
Okay,
go
nice.
by your Dorach,
Which one?
the entirety of God. Every go and
I
that
have
day,
another
that
bitch in the back line
by
who
your
just grabbed
own
at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl.
adds the rest of the
Bitch, I told you.
What that
I
Oh my
don't
God.
care about you. We
Go
fought.
by your
It's over.
but hopefully Teres, I say he call me him. So let's say to the pasuk over is as follows. But hopefully Teres, I say he call me him El Coco. This is the cooler vessel.
Bitch, I don't even
Inside of the
know your name. I got some Wu-Tang lined up in your presence.
whatever is inside the vessel at the same time, except in the interior of the vessel, at the same time that the davar hakamei falls in, ultimately again, Yitma, both so sishbot. So it's like this is an aside, it's not really your comment. But remember again, two Pharisees need that two Pharisees that you are vessel come into his justice. So for example, if you were to take the dead shells and you were to hold a dead mouse by its tail, you would dangle it inside.
I'm not going to tell you. You have to go now. I'm going to take it out. Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, get on the boat. Look at you. That's right. You'll be all right. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry.
The fact that you're dangling something coming inside of the airspace, along with the other item inside the key becomes coming as well. The Russian will say is Yitma also Tishbol. We'll say the next part of the house. This is what we're focusing on. Yikara Ochel Asher Yachel, Asher Yabal Ma'im, Yitma, the Chamash Gesher Setmai. So we'll say, so the key with Dash was like this. The Chok Yikar Gesher Yikomehem, Ino Omer Tamei, Eli Yitma. We'll say, interestingly enough, the Pasuk doesn't say. So we'll say, so the simple case. I have 3 carrots, inside of the 2 carrots and a piece of bread. What happens? I dangle the dead carrot inside the airspace of the 3 carrots. So what's the halacha? The piece of bread is coming. Now the people pointed out before it doesn't use Russian of coming, but the Torah uses Russian of Yitma. Yitma means what? Yitma achirim. We'll say, so that the key is pointing out over here is, if you look at the word Yitma, Yud, S, Mem, Aleph, without the kudos, that can be vocalized as Yitma. It can also be vocalized as Yitameh. Yitameh means what? It will convey Tumah to something else as well. So the Gemara says, read it out to that saying. So also, Shlishi B'chulin, that Yechiva says, you learn from there that Halacha L'maisa, that a shame has the ability to make the Shlishi when it comes to Chulin. I will say now, we'll see exactly where Rabbi Akiva gets that from. When Halacha L'maisa, then you point out, notion that you see them there, that Yitameh, that a shame can make a Shlishi like Chulin. Ba'aka, if you got it, we'll say ultimately again, where's the Drush? So here we go. The Chomashke Asher Yishaseh, the whole thing. What's the point over here for the Mashke? The pasuk is the Chomashke Asher Yishaseh, the whole thing. Ultimately, again, any liquid that is drunk out of a kli will come out or Yitma. So the Gemara says, Yitma is coming to us open. So ultimately, again, Yitma means tracks to us open. Aka Omen coming to us open, or coming to us mashkin. So remember again, what does this mean? So most of that's very interesting. So now remember the second part of the puzzle, the sort of transition down from food to drink. Right? And the third tells me that Allah Kalamaisa, the Chomashker Shayusha said, any liquid you have, the whole Yitma. Yitma, can remember every kid's entire Dutch shows Yitma, Yitameh. And it teaches me that mashkin have the ability to contain Yitma, the ultimate liquids have the ability to convey Tumah, ultimately to solids. So the Gemara says, one more time, the Gemara says, Tumas open, I told her Tommy Tumas open, or in a Tommy Tumas smashing.
Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fought. It's over. Now it's time to exercise. Now it's time to exercise.
But I love the Mesa. A shame to make a species like again, we developed the idea of this today. He also is highlighting something else. That mashkin have the ability to make Kabbalah to Oakland, but not to other mashkin. In the same way that Oakland have the ability to make
Peace out, you.
but to mashkin, but not to other things. Remember, liquids can convey Kabbalah to food.
Peace out, you leaky bitch.
But liquids can convey to other liquids, and food can convey to other foods. Now that notion that food can't convey to other food, we already saw that before. We already saw that in the beginning of the Hanina, right? Because that's why the Gemara has begun to this only sold. The Gemara asks by
Peace out, you. Peace out, you leaky slut.
This is not the way that it was. The first of all, so if you look at Rashi, the time of Akosho needs to catch up a little bit. Actually,
I told you, I don't care about you.
So what does it mean? So what it means is that so that we teach us, and this is one of the incredible uses of that by Tuma, a Dara had come in.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the joke. I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, I know what to know me. I'll never forgive you. I don't give a Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang. I have another bitch's back line to scrap my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that baby girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. It's over.
But combine them together right at once. The Chomashke, Asher Yishaseh, Bechokri, Yitma, Shrei Yitma Lanu. Everyone say if they're both talking about here, they don't be a mashke. Thinking they come up, then why do you need to see anything twice? Ella, Yitma Derisha, the Tamikuma Smashke. That is, you have to say the Halakha Lamaisa. Yitma, the first part of the pasuk, is talking about ultimately again Tuma Smashke. But specifically what? You both give Ochel to convey Tuma.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, you fucked this up for me. I'll never forgive you. Look, bitch, I'm not gonna have to give this, but I don't give a fuck. Okay, nice. This one.
But an incredible
I have another bitch's back while you just scratched my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl.
That Halakha Lamaisa, again, liquids can convey too much liquids, solids can convey too much food, can convey too much food, they can only convey too much to one another.
I have another bitch's back while you just scratched my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. It's over. Peace out, you leaky slut.
So let's analyze this. Really, the pasuk is going to teach me. And Allah is a liquid it conveys so much retention, so much work, and to come from our tongue wide. Umakri, so time asking him a tree, was it a utensil which can convey so much liquids. Yet one utensil cannot be the coming in another utensil. Asking how for in Mark was free.
I don't even know your name. I got some.
General, of course, I now remember. Space. How would the liquid
I'm not going to
contact with the food? So ultimately, again, the liquid itself is coming from the question you certainly cannot be broken to other.
I'm not going to
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, you fucked this up for me. I'll never forgive you. Look, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Okay, nice. This one. I have another bitch's back line you just scratched on my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. It's over. Peace out, you leaky slut. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang.
tumah from a sheret on the base, the lavni kavachomer ta'asid. Rather again, we can kavachomer again. I'll say one more time. Uma mashkin havoid machmas kli, yitchamin mashkin havoid machmas sheret. We'll say ultimately again. Mashkin that become coming as a result of a kli have the ability to convey tumah. The mashkin havoid machmas sheret. I'm sorry, you see me, I got it wrong. They must mashkin havoid machmas kli yitchamin. We'll say ultimately again, mashkin, which go ahead and become coming through contact with a coming utensil, have the ability to convey tumah, and mashkin havoid machmas sheret, or koshikin, and all the more so ultimately again, mashkin that becomes coming to a shirt, wasn't direct exposure, can certainly be able to go ahead and convey tumah. Now, also, with much different as follows. Remember, in the previous kavachomer, what did I learn? I learned that mashkin could go ahead and create a kavachomer. Kavachomer was the kingdom can go ahead and
I'm not going to die. Bitch, I don't even know your name.
which becomes coming as a result of contact with the food, can't make another coming. Which was just a lazy, that's going to be ultimately again. But if a man takes the exact flow from the top, like you said, maybe it should be able to go ahead and make it, which is what negative probable there. But at the end of the day, naturally, which becomes coming as a result of contact with the food having a ability to transmit to us, there's something naturally which becomes coming because of direct exposure to the spirit that the ability to transmit to us. And what is much parentheses, maybe much that come in contact with the spirit, even have the ability to transmit to us the what? Where's the answer? No. Dialogue, I mean, I didn't know. Was it the halakha l'maisa? Halakha l'maisa was in general, whenever you learn something else from Talmud, the item, we call it derivation halakha, will never be stronger than the source halakha, which makes sense, right? If I'm deriving E from A, so really E could replicate the principle today, but E can't be stronger than A because A is the source for B. So if I'm learning out,
I'm not going to die. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. No Christopher Columbus yourself on that line graph, girl. I've got some publicity eat. I look like the Joker.
Longer than not but what's the maximum contact with the is go ahead and the base of us. Open, but then to the base of the was.
This one.
So the must be in contact with the current.
I have another big back one. You just grab my dick. Got it? Now, burn down the telling your way to that dinghy, girl. I told you, I don't care about it. It's over. Peace out, you weak slut. I'm not going to die.
Call that ship the so-called Gitma of all social drugs. This is the Gitma by Okno. So what does that mean? If you do it Gitma by Okno, which the Gemara says, Gitma Garisha Eki Garish, we call the Okno Asher Yachel, Asher Yavo Alat Mayin Gitma. So what's the story?
Peace out, you weak.
Same process, right? You call the Okno Asher Yachel, Asher Yavo Mayin Gitma, Yitma is coming as Hamash. Also, to teach me that what if food becomes coming, food also have the ability to remember this is the Sanskrit Yitma becoming Russian. Remember again that word Yitma doesn't say coming or enters. Yitma could also be vocalized as becoming, have the ability to
All aboard this leaky whore!
So I don't know, how do you know that the conscious coming that he has the ability to make the ability? Maybe it's teaching that he has the ability to make the law, which was coming out of the what they that is out of the Uma Mashka, Shimakame Oko, Anomikame, which I want to say stick liquid, which does have the ability to create towards all health. Like most members of the we established already. The Halacha the myself, Mashkin only have the ability to create towards the whole good, right? Remember again, Mashkin have the ability to create towards the whole good. You don't have the ability to create towards what? The other Mashkin and Caleb. And Caleb. So say now we've left mashkin into ochel. So now what we're suggesting is that when it says Yitzma, that the Akiva's drasha is teaching me that when food becomes tamei, it has the ability to convey tumah to other liquids. That's like in two liquids. I may be teaching that it has the ability to convey
Peace out, you leaky whore. Dude, that's mean. I thought that leaky whore never leave.
Remember again, assuming that in general, if you set the
Over. I thought that leaky whore never leave.
along in that same non-lateral transfer to tumah, is that tumah can't be passed along between like items. So mashkin can't.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Don't Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, and I look like the Joker.
So it's therefore the context says Yitma, which tells me that food does have the ochlan, you have the ability to make too much of something.
I thought that leaky whore would never leave.
There was a concept of Yitma, the word Yitma, like ochlan, which is mean that food has the ability to create too much of mashkin. Let's listen to this lashon. Because everyone knows that ultimately, again, mashkin are.
Know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Don't Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, and I look like the Joker.
What does this mean? That food contains tumah and mashkin open to make
I got some more.
because mashkin ultimately again are fixed.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Girl, I got some more pussy to eat.
The halakha l'maisa will say, halakha l'maisa, the lashon of Yitma tells me that not only does the item in a pasuk shak tumah, but it conveys tumah. So now I know that solid food all clean conveys tumah.
That life raft, girl.
My list
I got some more pussy.
An exceptional limit. Remember again, it can ultimately again refer to open, to other open. Why not? Why not? That's
Don't Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, so I look like
those are the reasons we said before. So the only thing we left with, halakha makes is mashkin.
raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, so I look like the Joker.
Based on the pasuk of Yitma, the word Yitma, I know the whole thing has to go through. So much and it's like process of elimination. The only thing I'm left with is the ability of Oakland to convey so much of mashkin. Yet the Brisa says that Oakland conveys so much of mashkin because mashkin are losing the capital. They need to make a little bit more
First half is telling you where that
what
baby
does that mean? First, you want to watch the news. How do you put it involved?
I thought that leaky whore would never.
You know, again.
Well, would never leave.
Also, which is more common, you also have the ability to go ahead and make someone who could actually, if he came over covered, to actually say, for a moment, he mashed that. General, food has a more common status than like his household. You will mash that, in with Tommy Mashka, you go Oka Samet with Tommy Mashka, Toka Akbagab, they mash with Tommy Key, Oka with Tommy Key, will say, this is interesting. You would have thought that Oka ultimately again is more covered than mashke. I will say, look at the face. How is Oka more covered than mashke?
I thought that leaky.
Because it's Oka to be Metami and mashke, whereas the mashke can't be Metami and mashke. So therefore, again, quote unquote, Oka has a chumrah above mashke.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Oka should also be able to make too much more free. Which the Gemara says, he came a Oka covered with Metami mashke. Nickname please, which the Gemara says over the mashkin you show the mashkin alulu mekabel tumah. Which the Gemara says no. At the end of the day, the reason why halakha l'maisa also are able to make honey mashkin is because mashkin has a specific Gemara says, what's the extra? Why is it that mashkin is to be more receptive to Tuma? The Gemara says, this actually is quite fascinating. Because they will say, mashkin are the one thing that don't require texture in order to makabel Tuma. What does that mean? It's really quite fascinating. Which is, every other item, in order for it to be makabel Tuma, what has to happen? It has to come in contact with the liquid. Liquid doesn't have to come in contact with the liquid in order to become the second thing. What? In liquid. So you just think. So the Gemara just says that it could very well be that halacha and mashkin tend to have this, that they have a almost like a propensity, or that they have almost like a built-in sensitivity towards the limit that nothing else has. The simple reason that they do not require action. But so the Gemara says, "Yitma de osef yosebo." So I'll say, so remember again, Yitmo, the Rabbi Kiva also does, the Gemara does, and that's what Yitmo also teaches me, that you can't spread too much from the right items. Like Oakland can't give it to Oakland, Mashkin can't give it to Mashkin. Like Oakland can give it to Mashkin, Mashkin can give it to Oakland, but you can't spread it to Kalim, can't give it to Kalim. So the Gemara says, they know Sekyojo, Mahakanaka, we learned that from here. They also have that, we learned that from somewhere else, from another person. If you do not Mayim al Zera, the Nafa Minut Rasam, how many who? Well, it's like somebody again, the Pasuk says, that you don't have to come up, that water will fall upon and detach the seed. And then again, and a Vidva, animal carcass, like you just come ultimately fall on the seed. Tell me who, ultimately again, the seed becomes Tameh. The which the Gemara says, who Tameh, the Ein Oseh Tumah Yoseva. The item becomes Tameh, but like items cannot spread Tumah to each other. There was I thought that pasuk is the source from the inability of like items to spread to each other. Not this pasuk here, not Yitzvah. To which the Gemara says, "Chad b'mashkin abayim machmas sheretz, chad b'mashkin abayim machmas ki." Also, it's actually talking about two different cases. One pasuk is talking about Rishon, and teaching that mashkin can't convey from what the other is coming as a result of contact with the food. That those mashkin also can't convey from what other mashkin. That was it. What are the cases? You should go Hamiri. And they'll say, I might have thought maybe it's going to be in the case of mashkin, which become Kameh as a result of contact, with the Kameh cleave that can't make other mashkin tzimmeid. Why? Because ultimately, again, that is a lower form of Tumah. About the mashkin, about machmasharis, the Hamiri, Eva, also but I would say maybe if mashkin came in contact with the Av, with the sharas, maybe under those circumstances, enough dynamics. Mashkin and convey from the other mashkin. I suppose therefore identify to teach me both. I blush neither mashkin abon machmas sheretz. The koshkin mashkin abon machmas. So once that's the case, then just teach me the halacha by mashkin abon machmas sheretz. So once once you teach me the halacha of myself, even if mashkin becomes coming as a result ultimately of what of direct exposure to subsequent out, that they still can't convey tumah to other mashkin if that's what you.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
You're right, but nevertheless, Milsa dancing a couple of men. Let's say something going on with a couple of men. The current goes out of the say if I want to say ultimately again, what's coming out of there is as follows. Now, is that halacha of myself. You might suggest. So, first of all, again, we still don't have resolution with our
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
So first of all, we have a number of very important halachas that come out of here. First of all, the halacha of myself, life items can't spread to each other. So again, Kalim can't give it to Kalim, Mashkin can't give it to Mashkin, and Oakland can't give it to Oakland. But halacha of myself, Mashkin gives it to Oakland, Oakland gives it to Mashkin, and Kalim gives to both Mashkin and Oakland. That's the one I will say. Number two, what we still have not fully established is the nature of Tumas Mashkin in general. So halacha l'maisa will say, what is the halacha Tumas Mashkin?
Know your name.
What is
I got some pussy lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Don't Christopher Columbus yourself with that life wrap, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
What halacha do I say? What I'm going to do is,
Got some more.
a little bit of a shorter dot. In their session, what we will get to the halacha l'maisa.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
some more pussy. Girl, I've got some more pussy to eat. I look like the Joker.
Let us continue to put that ahead of us today. Today's job is cook ramen.
I'm not going out of here.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Fuck.
Like the Joker.
Bitch, 135. Now we are picking up 5 lines on the bottom. What you think I hear you? Our sponsors for this year.
It's great, eh, Pudene?
Yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's great, eh, Pudene? Fuck this up.
Mother Ellen, Esther, all of the shows have those. The family's in
Look like the Joker. It's great, eh, Pudene? Fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
You're very fascinating. 135 feet. 5 lines up from the bottom.
This one. Have another bitch's back on you to scratch my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand, been telling you where to that thingy, girl.
Supposed to still have on the joke.
I don't care about it. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Left the status of a navel again. A navel means a non-viable child. The Rothschild says before 30 days, the baby is not considered to be viable. And I will say that is going to have a whole host of ramifications and repercussions as we're going to see. Therefore, Rothschild says only once the baby passes the 30-day mark that the baby is considered to be quote-unquote alive and viable. Shenemar,
I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's great, eh, Pudene? You fucking tough to me. I'll never forgive you.
Now, 30 days. There was just the backdrop to this.
It's great, eh, Pudene? You fucking tough to me. I'll never forgive you. This one. I have another bitch's back on you to scratch my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand, been telling you where to that thingy, girl. I told you. I don't care about you. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
I'm not going.
Second possibility to learn to see about it is the notion that perhaps we're not sure exactly when we did before. What's going to learn back yesterday? That the eyes of Kakao, a baby born during month 9, during month 7, are viable.
Does anyone else remember when Jameis Winston got sacked for a 10-yard gain? Not only that, but it was on the last play of the game, just 15 yards out from a game-winning touchdown. And while Jameis will forever be known as a living meme on and off the football field, sometimes we forget that this guy is a former number 1 overall draft pick and one of the most electrifying gunslingers of all time. Every time this man touches a football, it's a 50-50 chance it's going to be the greatest play you've ever seen or the worst. The year before Brady joined the Bucs, the NFL still had a 16-game season, and that season, Jameis Winston threw for 5,109 yards and 33 touchdowns. And 30 interceptions. That has to be one of...
I'm not going to tell you.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's great, eh, Pudene? Fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you. This one. Have another bitch's back on you to scratch my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand, been telling you where to that thingy, girl.
animals.
I told you, I don't care about it.
Then you know the others, the all the hobby.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave. Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Suffix neutral. Suffix neutral. Suffix viable, suffix not viable. Well, that is happened to my dog. Min halha, they will say, I don't understand. You just spent all this time speaking about the fact of blood. That Mila's built for Shabbos. Right? Mila Bailashmi, 8 days of built for Shabbos. But I don't understand why is 8 days Mila built for Shabbos. Everything feels these will say is what? It's what? Is a suffix neutral. Something if it's a lot, something viable, something not viable. Why would you have a license to go to the Mekal Shabbos for a baby that is only something viable? Which is actually min holiday tabak shul love min holiday mahadar shul kotler rishmi Shabbos. How are you able to circumcise any baby on the 8th day when it's Shabbos? Yo manefo lo chadilamo lo osechabur lo shemit. Someone said the whole yisod over here on Mila on Shabbos. Is that halacha l'maisa? Is that halacha l'maisa? The mitzvah of Mila is Rosh Shabbos. But if you're telling me that every year do within 30 days, is not really, is not considered to be viable or not justifiable. So how am I permitted to go ahead and be Machal Shabbos to go ahead and give a bris Mila who has not not certified its viability? To which you must not tell you. I'm Ravana. No, we give you the Mila of the Rothschild. You will say, again, one of two ways. In Chayis, if it turns out that the baby lives past 30 days, Shaka Kamaro, they don't lose yet and ever from the Patamila. They love, but a Katash home, the baby doesn't survive past 30 days. The Chatek, the bus, the Bosay shows that the baby was never viable to begin with. And if the baby was never viable to begin with, then the act of Mila is not a Kabbalah. Let's go again. What's the problem with Mila and Shem? What's the Malach involved? Causing a Kabbalah, causing a wound, which is a folder of Shita. So that's only by living organisms. Right? So let's remember again, if you cause something dead to breathe on Shabbos, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. So we want to learn if the baby lives past 30 days, then it was a Kabbalah. If the baby doesn't live past 30 days, then the nice again you perform a milah on something quote unquote that was non-viable, that was dead, and therefore Allah will accept it. Anyway, the Allah had decided. What about the fact that we don't know? Look, he did these very interesting things. Allah had decided. Something then dying, something then has. If you're not sure if the baby was born at the end of 7 months or at the end of 8 months, in the Chalilin Allah Shabbos, that's the type of baby that we will not be giving on Shabbos. We're going to listen to the version. Go ahead and buy the Shabbos for the country. And if we're not sure again if the baby born in 7 months before, that's a big difference. 8 months baby is non-viable. Non-viable baby. There's no heaven to go ahead and get the baby born on Shabbos. I'm right. I mean, you have a theory that says that a baby is only considered to be viable once he lives 30 years. Here's the problem. And how are you ever allowed to have free love on Shabbos? As hard as you can which you must not have to have a problem. So you just have to do, so you got to do it totally. And you need to have a
As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. And this week on Patreon, we did an extra episode where we talked a lot about some inflammatory things. So if you want to see that, join the Patreon. We think we maybe are going to move towards extra episodes instead of stand-up specials, because stand-up specials are killing us slowly inside. Yes. They're funny, but I think you guys probably, the people that are interested in Patreon probably want to hear us talk more than just watching Nate Jackson talk about it. I don't even remember what he said before. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? No. They're here to watch Timothy. You're here. You're not roster white dudes. You're here to watch Timothy's job, to start the timer, put That's you, Clint. Alrighty, so before we get started, I apologize if you notice here, our good friend Handy Dandy Mr. Pillow has Brendan's birthday cake. Oh, you gotta Christmas cake early.
Oh, I think I know what this is then.
What is
This is going to be a sample.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you haven't seen it yet. Absolutely. And so, on the Discord chat, or you can get there for stuff to get soundboard going. And I want you to, I'm going to open it. You can't see anything here.
I cannot see anything. It's a black screen.
So I want to see your reaction when I show it.
I can't wait. You know what? As soon as I see what it is, you don't have to say, well, hold it. Yeah, well, you go ahead and set it up. Get those chips ready, Clint. Oh, wow. This is a fucking hilarious. I wish they could see it. I really wish me and Lehman could see this in Gordo. I can't really. I mean, yeah.
Go ahead.
Before you go into the sound, I'm going to try to talk you through this right now. Okay. On the top, right, first row up top, right? What does it say?
Starting soon,
Right.
main scene. Big dick, sorry about that.
Right.
Close up.
And then the fourth one says, well, should I tell them what it says? Let's just go ahead and show them because they can't fuck around.
Listen. Okay, before you show them, I press it to show them, right? Okay, so you guys, you're all doing a great job so far. I see comments. I see some likes and stuff. If there are any bot comments, if the like count does not match the ratio, okay, of concurrent viewers, guess what happens? As a punishment, we go back to work.
Yeah.
We go back. This is what you see. This is what you see. All right. The sound doesn't get good handling, and the sound could happen too. It depends on the movement. And remember, and never forget. I have found some idea. Now here's the body control. That's what I want to say. Let's go back to. Now you really fucked up. Y'all must have forgot. Okay. Y'all must have. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. You fucking asked for this shit. Golden bottle time. All right, not enough comments. I'm not sure if this bit is going over well. I like it. So now I'm going to be main scene. All right, there you go. So you guys are doing fine. There's no punishment right now. But if you look towards the bottom, or somewhere there is a dolphin. Dude, so I gotta fucking play the thing, and I got a deck hook right today. But yeah, maybe later I'll play the dolphin thing. Wow. But let's check out. I'll show you how to start this. Okay. Yeah, I was doing this for hours. Yeah. Siri, what is that? A donut, right? That's a drippy donut, right? Yeah. Look at that bit more. Now you can be like, Latina.
La fregadera no funciona.
It's like really high. Oh my god. Oh my god, this So the song goes really well with shopping. Has there ever been like a shop-ism song where it's like a dope ass beat like that? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, this is awesome. You got jelly roll? I don't even remember that part. I like a kangaroo that can't flip my bird. This is like baby theory. Okay, question about the dolphin sound. Is it a real dolphin or from the actual dolphin model? It probably needs to be from the actual dolphin. Good idea. That's facts. Go ahead. As you can see, they're all color-coded as real poppy. And then we also got the skates.
I'm a fucking bitch when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit, I make mistakes. Oh, he got knocked out by no heroes. I get all that.
That's so fun. That sounds like one of the voicemails that you all leave us. It starts like that, but there's no daddy in it.
Pull the fuck up.
That's gonna be. I predict that would be a perfect thing for Clint. So, I mean, that is the main thing that I get from shop. Yeah. What else we got?
What are you gonna do, Nate? Fall, you touch me, motherfucker?
Why would you
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. This one sort of reminds me of the guy at Brennan Walsh who kept getting that like randomly. I was talking to Brennan. I said, "Yeah, I went to Boston University."
What I do? I check it.
I put them all in separate. Yeah. Save these. Okay, we'll save those ones you haven't heard yet. Yeah. Cheese, I mean, that is it on there? I guess you have to stay tuned. But yeah, congratulations, Cookie. Hopefully you have fun with this.
Spicy.
Man, you came here like 30 minutes early, so. Oh, yeah, I was still working on it. That was very cool. Yeah.
How do you
That's just like an inside bit. Half that probably have no idea what that means. That was the hardest one for me to get. I had to figure out how to screen record like Siri saying. Oh, yeah, Siri saying that? I mean, I'm probably the only person with an app that's ever said that. I was trying to translate. Anyways, we get into the right all right, well, and if you guys don't like the video,
definitely going to
How about you stay away from those? Sorry. I definitely did start it by accident. I may be fucked the whole thing up. No, okay. Alright, so I got to fix something else though. I realized that after start, I don't know, maybe there was a power outage or something. I got 3 guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope you guys like these new sound effects. I personally, this is one of the most amazing things anyone's ever done for me. Yeah, I might get emotional. Don't kill me. Yes, I agree that I caught that. Brennan is great to me. He's also a tweeter earlier today. They're thinking about making him the head coach of Ole Miss Rebels because Lane Kiffin left. Because they need somebody with a lot of football knowledge that's really good that has some time in the NFL. It doesn't matter how long it was, okay? If you had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, you haven't. You almost forgot. You almost forgot how Chris loves that. That makes sense. That's what the fans say. Like I said, I apologize if this is too much for you guys. I'm trying to figure it out as we go. Good Lord, need more. He's got a roster of 7 pimps. Yeah, we're going to town.
Hi.
Sound part clips for you. Is not cooperating right now. I was trying to reference Bob, but I'm always telling Jim not to cut him out. Gene, that's correct. Why would we have the since we had race? No, it's I have but you guys can see and hear us good. That's like way better than last week. Yeah, I figured out the audio. I did that for sure. Yeah, so there we go. Now we are. Now we're gonna start. Sorry about that, y'all. Real quick. You can just push something randomly and be like a hilarious moment. He's a good writer. Just isn't writing is like But
not much is happening.
Yeah, I guess not, right? I haven't really been on it. Because when I've been on Reddit, I've seen this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, gosh. We're going to get into a Kosh. We're going to go to the final two really quick. And when we finish with that, we're going to move to a Kosh. So, we'll have some sort of like count thing going on right here. Kosh, because I watched the episode. Brendan has watched many of the episodes. Because I'm a yes, that really cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I got the picture. I was trying to get that. You're on that saying, you're on that ATL right here. Oh man, so the first one is Kosh. Or Kosh. This is whose wife was Baba or Kosh. It's like Turkey. Oh my god, I got this thing. Yeah, 2575. Let's see this.
My preference is not my room. Now, I thought, you know what, I'm not in my room. Outside the door. Akash, Akash has one girl in his life. His wife is my wife. And then she is now
White boy frat house. I'm actively trying to have an orgy.
That one surprised me because I saw narrative. I know you're going to say narrative, but that's the narrative. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a bad narrative.
And you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always slays, never declines. Kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick, like, kind of shit. Okay, I have two several stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made this dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to.
What? Why did you
That she has this clip out. This is bad.
Fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore.
Alright. I mean, should we just get into it? Let's see what the people think. Should we just watch the episode? Because this is literally all that's happening in the comedy world right now.
Cow, whatever.
Oh, you mean we watch Flagrant? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a police.
I guess we see with the chat. We are watching Flagrant. Do you guys want to just get straight into that? Can you imagine someone talking ironically like this in real life? No, but Devil's Assistant, they are on the show.
Fancy yourself a physical.
That ego, let's say, for example,
Whole verse, every day. Well, and somebody asked about this earlier, and I think it actually worked for this, but surprisingly. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to explain what you're thinking about.
the rights are said.
What are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, what I was saying is gross Texans. It's not saying, oh, shit, thank you. Shot me with the word in the collide. Wow, thanks for the double. Trap Lord Nuts, guess what?
Where was it, Joe?
Oh my god, that is the best thing I've ever had. We might be able to buy this with these games.
Where was it, Joe?
If anybody wants to go crazy, give us some money to get. Because I think we can buy maybe 2 or 3. I won't buy any of this because I'm
It's keto.
so, okay, but because it's keto. I'm gonna cut off my finger. Yeah, I gotta find other words. I don't know, like any keywords. I guess I don't really know. The only like know, what is Jelly Roll known
The
for?
mom is born with the animal.
Somebody
Here that the mom is
feed
problematic.
me. That's the word I know.
So then that will that the result is the animal that's if you have a buffer
Hey, what are you
that
doing
was
right
born
now,
with the mom.
man?
And it's clear
Driving my
that it's
son
the side out.
Spicy.
or is it chicken salad?
Tonight on Flagrant, the truth be revealed. Marriages, shattered friendships, destroyed nothing. Being the same again. Our guest, once beloved comedian, has spent the last couple of weeks facing retrospective
Once they rupee.
Once again,
To me, this is giving off the vibes of when, and I'm not going to include it, but you know how there's really cringe, Democratic, like, groups online, where they're like, Trump, blah, 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 and it's like some whatever meme, where they try to like lean into stuff.
a
That's what
baby
this
is only considered to be viable after 30 days. An animal is only considered to be viable after
it is.
30
It's
days.
boomer memes.
Yeah, has status on it.
I've seen the whole episode.
Suffix
This is all
means
proper.
same to the animal. Which was halakha mikra, the baby.
dragged through the mud, and he couldn't even take out that tiny little his and stuff it inside for his own pleasure. Give it up for our friends here until they decide the story. Can't imagine what you've been going through the last few weeks. Tell us what's been on your mind.
People in real, this is so redacted. What if you can make people in real life say Shabbos by pushing a button? You just push a button and then someone at your office table has to go, that's the narrative? I'm in control now. You're under my control.
Pull the fuck up. I'm so glad you asked me that. It's been my
Oh, fuck, man. How you feeling? I don't know. Maybe this is like, I mean, I hate maybe this is genius, like, because they got everybody to tune in. They did the super cringe shit that a lot of people are into. And on top of that, World Wrestling too. You know, like Stone Cold or whatever, which I didn't like last weekend. And then it's bad.
I'm so glad you asked me that. It's been
What do you do with the circumstance like this? Marcia, but I do. Marcia, one of the things that the baby is and one said ladies
It's designed to make people.
and doing some level of vitality, but very good vitality. So one of the things that living, the one said, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this doesn't let's say how important let's say that a woman has and then what happened? Baby dies, first after 30 days, after only giving the door, the baby dies.
what fucking
Then
sense?
not from the so what they said again, it's not that, it's not that. Not only that I will offer you give that whole type. Everybody
This might have been the worst decision I ever made to give you the fucking. Look at that, by the way. You see this? Oh, wow. So people have spoken. Cringe is not going to win this time. Yeah. Cringe loses this time.
Let me just read my text thread with
for
you.
example,
Yeah, while I watched this, I was saying,
right? And then let's say again,
it sucks already.
and
And
then
the
after I
that I made,
baby is
you
eaten
probably
by a
won't catch it,
lion.
but
I love
and how I feel, I sent you a text of, I turned this off at 3:30. I can't really watch any more of this shit. So, yeah, we are currently at 57 seconds. I don't know.
Pull the fuck up. What we were raised that relate to the or front of the obviously we grew up
I don't get that.
or
Maybe
a
he's
cat
cutting something.
one
I don't know what he's cutting.
delicacy. He made for them an English
He
also.
sucks,
The
dude.
mama the shit.
This is,
So let's say, when did he slaughter the English also? On the 7th day of his life.
In what
He
fucking
was only 7
sense?
days old. The Omri. And they
I'm
said
glad
to him,
this is here,
anyway,
dude.
eat this.
I don't even know what to say. He's got a
Social media, this isn't real.
Hashtag no
It isn't real.
activated.
He's got the old-timey microphone, too, the old radio guy.
Now you check it, you can't do
They
it.
just have a whole thing of bits.
Because how do you
I don't want
make what would it have been? We're already
Oh, I see. He's cutting up a little bit tonight because she's a gold digger and he lied. The joke is that he did probably buy her that. And he's not cutting it up. You know, that purse is probably full of condoms and she used to fuck me. Sex in every facet.
There's subs in every facet.
That went ahead and died, not uninformed, right? Not because of because someone killed him. Not because someone killed him. And yet, again,
Get right into it. Which frat party should my daughter avoid?
you said before, it was eaten by a lion.
I don't like that.
The baby is considered to be viable. Because again, he died because of the lack of a parent viable. Circumstances.
I mean,
So he's
there's some
viable.
funny
Yet
jokes.
here you have an
I
animal
like the
that was
racist jokes.
slaughtered on a day, actively slaughtered. So the animal died before 8 days.
Yeah.
This animal wasn't
This
viable.
doesn't work sometimes.
So the so why wouldn't the animal be kosher? Yes, you can use that button.
Got me off guard.
Think of it. The
Okay.
Gemara says no.
Gotcha.
The Gemara
And
says
watching the two black security guards in the background
Gemara
laugh got me. But
eloquent.
I will snap his fucking neck.
So ultimately, again, rather what?
My 2-year-old daughter. Which frat party should she not go to?
Shy should avoid tea because they
He's so nervous when she says she should definitely avoid tea. Look at his face. There's a lot of good faces. Oh my gosh.
spiked the drink. Yeah, so they got kicked off of our
That's
campus.
right.
Yeah.
No. They use Joe. Like pills. And the drinks, I realized, like, oh, yeah. They use drugs. It's like, oh, that's not that funny, actually, but it's not bad. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, too. I gotta figure out how to get the comments here. Pop that thing crazy.
Yeah, let's just get some definition.
So 153 so far. I think 40 was
Okay, we're gonna end the terms, and we're gonna get to know the actual meaning of Alex's here.
To be fair, I thought it was just like dancing.
She's talking about popping that pussy. She thought popping that pussy was 15. Okay, that's
the narrative.
Really,
that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, so that's the joke I made on our podcast. Andrew says the same thing, basically. What does he say? Or it's like, if I say popping that pussy, what do you think?
I know that
my
I'm not
mistake.
myself.
Yeah, the act of getting dressed up, looking fine.
It's not vital, right? It's that's only
but you know, the security guards laughing in the background is always going to be fucking
period.
yeah, they're probably
That's
they're
the
definitely
kind
funny
of you never know.
this crowd.
If
Yeah,
somehow
your
you
average
know
person is funny.
that the baby underwent the
Is hell wearing a minimum of 3-inch heels, preferably higher, and dancing your ass off into the wee hours of the morning. That was what I was doing.
I do want to hear what they had done, but you did do that. I also absolutely want to hear what the best people on the show.
And therefore,
That's right there, dude. Yeah, definitely. The two funniest people on the show. That's what popping pussy is right there. Take that too. He's like, I respectfully, I'm not going to say what I think.
Look at this athleticism.
My wife.
So unprecedented.
Come on.
Then look at this move. Look at this. That's behind the back action. You always get that. Look at this. Listen, listen. Shema, Yisrael, Adonai, Elohim,
Yeah, that's what I thought. As a white, I thought Papa Mosey was just dancing. I was like, no, you. It says the very least being a stripper of some kind. But most people would assume it's sex. The woman on top. Okay. That's facts. Right? Right? We ain't gonna lie. Right? Lie detector says that today, Junior, underwear Lopez. Yeah.
Well, I knew that's what you meant.
Yes, that's
Right?
what I meant.
But like, once the internet makes you a whore,
Yeah.
they're looking to
I like one time pumping that pussy was here. Pumping that pussy.
You're allowed to. Latino aminos, like,
Oh yeah, there's this calcium that they say together. Wow.
There's no shiva.
What do you think? I think they do.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The goes right there.
Decent guy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like Shab, you know, Shab always said that.
That's the narrative.
Yeah,
Shab like he's a
you
gun.
like one of those things.
Now I heard that. Yeah, I really
But
think
there's
that.
a lot of
Yeah.
complications.
Well, you have a lot
The
of.
Americans goes right there.
Yeah, I don't know if Shab has any priests that part of theirs is good. He
Uh,
calls a lot of people good. Yeah.
Guess
Anyone
what?
he doesn't,
Based
it's
on
not a,
explosive,
if he
bombs are
disagrees
gonna
with you,
start.
then you're a
Let's
guy.
say this is not a case.
I will snap his fucking neck.
You had a baby, and
That's
her
what happens.
husband died. Her husband died.
Kelsey Morgan has been made well. Akash and just leave divorce before 2027. I just want to point that out. Okay?
2027? We have like a longer.
This woman is
Okay, guys, we gotta wait. Can we get some other definitions out of the way? Yeah, let's get some other definitions. Yeah, but allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is it true that you said that there was a rotation of guys?
Roster.
Yeah, what is a roster?
Somebody
Okay,
mentioned
you guys have to understand. Have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl? Repressed Indian girl that
at the end of the day, she got married because she did not.
Oh, that he's repressed.
You don't know how
He's
many
just
why not?
acting out, or it's kind of like that guy Cuomo, where he's like, I'm just too Italian. Nothing's gonna happen. Right? Hey, when you eat your family. And I have sex with my family. No. I mean, she said she maybe was bragging and not. She was her idea of what bragging is. She brings at school or whatever, and people like it. And she's not gonna. She actually didn't do these things. But it seems more likely. What's the thing? Murphy's Law or Occam's Razor, whatever the thing, like the most natural. I should have just said, what's it called? Dan's Law, or what is like a shot. But the most obvious explanation is the Occam's Razor. Occam's Razor. So the most obvious thing here is that she had a roster of Vikings that she could. And she popped her pussy ever afterwards. Because she said she did. Yeah, and it makes more sense. Like she's saying, like, you know, Catholic girls, Catholic girls fuck a lot of guys because they're repressed. So she's using like this repressed Catholic girl thing to be like, I didn't fuck. So that's why I didn't fuck anyone. Catholic girls, and I didn't go to Catholic school, but the rumor is that they do things other than, like, no, I know, I went to an all-girls Catholic CSU. And she said some things that like that she's done already that are also stereotypes for Catholic women that don't want to get pregnant. Because you know, Catholic women get they go to marry, no one to go when you marry.
Fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
The second husband is
I need to put word like you figure like
if Allah forbids it, I used to the cost of second marriage to the use of a husband who is a coin, we will not
I didn't even watch Jersey Shore High School because I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college, I'm like, oh my god, I can dress however I want, I can do whatever I want.
It's like, please tell them what it means and how it's not what it sounds like it means. Please tell them now. Have a roster. People negotiating. The way you like breathe,
not really fucking
he's like, we start the show as soon as possible. Find roster. Okay, because anything at roster, you're on ESPN.com, you click on the roster, and there's like 20 NBA players. The roster for the NFL is so big, you're like, oh my god. Fuck all of our roster. Which sport? That should be one of these fucking things. What does a roster mean? What do you think it means? I'll tell you what a roster means. Go to ESPN.com.
That's the narrative. It didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys I was talking to and flirting with at the same time. That's it.
That's all. That's not enough for a roster. That's tennis, baby. That's that is spicy. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna do the Brian Calvin. No audio. Let's see if she's telling the truth or
So Shabby was thinking, someone like you,
I'm not a father. She's doing the fake eye roll, like, oh, it's so ridiculous that anyone would ever think. That's possible that she's just playing it up for the show, I guess. Yeah, or she's lying for the show. Hawkins Razor Daddy. Yeah, dude, that's all.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Now we're coming up. We do adopt
I guess that also means
real application for that.
That's all. Yeah, when you say hooking up, I think people.
When I mean hooking up, I just meant making out. Again,
It's like it doesn't matter what we're gonna do, but I think the same roster of white dudes. I don't care what you're doing. It's not. It's bad.
Does that make sense?
No one would ever, truthfully, no one would ever be into that unless they were like literally someone who's not cook, I guess, and into that. And even then, they might hide that. Because because I'm Mr. That'd be so funny if we never even saw more news just today. It's so good.
like everything I say is so amplified and hyperbolic because it's so like incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right. So you're saying you're a big
Now, I will be honest, as much as I was heartbroken by what was going on with you guys, and definitely with my brother, there was a little part of me that was like, it would be hilarious to come in here and find out you had a huge roster. You're lying about this whole time. It's like, I'm praying for you. Your whole life to share your virginity with your own people. So you threw into something for house and you're going like, oh my God.
How are you friends with this guy?
I know that I'm going to put the therapy purposes, which is what this time you're pushing because it says
Your
by
boss high-fives your wife
the male.
because you hypothetically had sex with a white man. He's like, yeah, what? Can you imagine in a real office? Like, how racist that would be? Or, you want to fuck another white guy, right? White guys are cool. Thrown out the like, if he's not fired, then I'm suing.
Zacher Badai, Goyes, it comes
Fuck
to
you,
everything.
you're my best friend, and you just
Either
fucking
you're male or you're
high
female.
five my
You
wife
don't
for fucking a white guy.
There's no gender
Can I get her virginity?
by
A white
everything.
guy
Either
virginity?
you fit into a category or you don't fit into a category. Zacher, you can say with the androgynous,
If there was ever a scene where I would really actually maybe relax it,
now,
I'm so mad that I
stop,
that might be it. You do that to me, I might actually.
Stop
Who
sitting
knows
on
what
the
I'll say?
I'm not very fun.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, stand sit right.
I will snap this one.
I'm not
I would
going
be
to fuck
mad.
up. I'm
I would be
not.
very
We also learned this.
Pull the fuck
So
up.
listen, remember, it's
Okay, so
so
no real
I'm
officer.
unstable righteous and anonymous.
Oh no,
Okay, well,
I go, you got me fucked up, but I have a gun somehow. Oh, you know, I brought a gun to this motherfucker.
you know that movie says in the mission
You got me fucked up.
What are you gonna do, man? Fall you punch me, motherfucker.
I'm killing everybody. It's like the scene from White Man Can't Jump.
don't forget that you always
Everybody in this
from the computer,
Sure is
by
when it's
everything.
Yeah, it was our awesome.
Dictionary.
That's the question. So I'm gonna, so I'm gonna, you know, a coach in the Hadith, which is very short of the country. Everybody,
Adam said, fuck
except
you.
for a
I
very
was
short of the
kidding. I
country.
feel like we all hook up
One
with our
such
conscious life with
is
the
sure that
Maybe.
Really
And also, Ellie writes Adam jokes.
Understood.
Yeah, that was
the
Ellie's.
woman cannot, and the coach has to. Once again,
So a roster is a rotation of
I have to ask
partners.
Yeah.
by air and androgynous was not a job.
Pussy
By
freak.
confusion and androgynous was not a job. So why would you go
You're
to
like,
my Mila,
I would
Shum,
leave that
Sik,
here.
Sumo,
Fuck
Lachan,
you.
Cold.
Just talk.
And the Russian teachers here that
We're
we
gonna
actually
move
brushed up.
He's doing like white
Cold
stuff.
Zafar
Rothschild.
comes to be the larger category of man, right? It's a larger category of
That's what you
Zafar.
should be saying.
In the rest of Torah,
I need to get a
Zafar
second
means
haircut.
Zafar.
You know what the
Definitive
issue is?
Zafar.
Why?
Definitive Zafar. Zafar, only Zafar.
Everybody's tipped over like that.
Again,
It's
that's easy
easier.
to
Like, oh, yeah.
action.
Wiggles and
Cold
Joe.
Zafar is a
I
usually
get the magic.
coming to these those who aren't like where those are no, that's the androgynous, and therefore the use of the androgynous.
I don't know if he actually does that.
Shabbos,
Snowball.
even though the androgynous is not considered to be a
Hop in there,
Zafar.
pussy. Oh, I don't even like you saying that. Yeah, and you do some pop with all due respect. With all due respect. Thank you. This is a good lesson.
Yeah, good lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Zafar.
Such a new teacher in Camp Peel, that's that. He's really explaining things.
Yeah.
Any other questions about the world that you have?
No.
Why buffalo chicken wraps every day?
And there's the thing about watching this whole thing earlier today. There's so many things that I didn't even know about. Yeah, what the fuck is the buffalo chicken wrap thing? That's kind of funny that Mark Gagnon on that. Yeah. He's watching, just laughing it up. He doesn't like it. Akash. This is hilarious. Here's a whole thing of questions he's got. Yeah. He's watching. He's on the red. He's one of these Mark Gagnon. It's like manly men or something. Nah, you're way too good. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna go right to vertical. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You get vertical for a while for that. Yeah, 63 likes. You might as well just do the rest of the show vertically or this. You don't want this. Yeah, dude. Like, what's the amount of likes that we don't have? It's fucked out, dude. Okay, which make your mind?
I snap this fucking neck.
That's all of you, dude. This motherfucker right here has got that bounce on his DNA, Eddie. That's true. Oh, wait, we got 5 out of that. We got to technically to get the likes that we want. You know, like we have to do that every 10 minutes for 3 days. Okay, to get 5 likes. Thank you, Dasha. 2.1. What is it? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, where's Pinko Line? All right, let's go back to where's that right here.
At the early couple of days,
Me?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Post it on the internet. I don't know this one. Is that what we're talking black guys? Sorry guys.
Yeah, that sounds great. The buffalo chicken wraps, is that what you call black guys? It's high, flat over. I wanted to make a bit where I laughed at all the reasons. It sucks just because of
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah.
going to go ahead and
Popeye chicken sandwich. Okay, wait, tell us, what is the buffalo chicken wraps?
No, it's just literally I would just order buffalo chicken wraps every day for dinner.
That's it.
I think
Great comment right here. Kevin Andre said she's done it chicken. I don't know what that means, but I like that. Well, dude, buffalo chicken wraps every day.
That's the narrative.
That's weird. I think that's weird. I like. I don't know if I'd order that one night. Yeah, buffalo chicken wraps don't sound right. They're okay, but I mean, here's the thing: buffalo. The deep fried chicken. The buffalo and the tortilla nuggets, like those things all should be on different plates. You feel me? I'm not trying to go to the hospital. I don't know if I really like buffalo chicken that much. I know that's gonna don't kill me. I know that's gonna ruffle some feathers. I used to like it until this fucking bitch turned around.
I think where the confusion was is like I was just when it's like it feels like you're in the adult world and you're so insulated and you're in this bubble and like everything's just so simple and easy, and that's more what I was talking about.
Everybody thinks they're molding in corners.
Yeah, I'm working hard on reaching excellence.
You're a professional. You're doing security. Okay? Get all out. Your car is all white. You're molding in corners. She told me to shut.
It's funny that they laughed at them. Yeah. The security guard laughed at them. That's a good bit. I like that.
That's even. Yeah, that is fair. Okay. Also, like in terms of the gold digger, like serious, do you consider yourself a good gold digger?
Yeah. Because I invested low and waited for it to go high.
You're a gold prospect. Yeah, that's not a digger. Yeah, you're like a what is it?
Oh man, somebody's calling out. Okay, I can't watch this. Billy Glass, we're here with you, Daddy. I know it's bad. You have to watch it. Just say, oh yeah, hey, if you leave,
I will snap this fucking neck.
Don't go anywhere, Billy Glass. I'm reading the comments, Daddy. The security guards can't believe the disrespect Akash is letting her get away with. Investment in a person is great. She really said that. Ha got him. Watch it. It's just gonna be good. These guys suck. Oh, fucking A. What if the security guards came and they killed him? Like, they just, like, put him out of his misery. That's what they're there for. Like, in the Pokemon Market Scorsese movie, it's just like a wire. Yeah, he walks in, but he wouldn't be excited that he's getting maybe he's kind of impressed. Maybe he knows he's going to be killed, and then he gets killed by the security guard. Yeah, and he shows the world you can't let your movies be fucking mad. That's facts, right? That's just so smart. And there he is there. No, you gotta fucking dead. You're fucking dead, bro. I can let them down.
Yeah, you're like a hedge fund manager. Yeah, you're like Akash of Bitcoin.
Exactly. And it's like,
She probably much lower than I did. She might have the bottom. She could not have been lower.
to be fair, it's like I was working too in the beginning. I when we met, I worked at Goldman Sachs. I got a job at Deloitte after I graduated college. I was a consultant. I worked in data analytics.
We got another question here.
I will fuck you.
Answer. All right, I have violence and I like eat and spell it out. What's the movie? All right, so here we go. I'll get you this question. How many Akashas would fit inside of one jelly roll? Good question. 8 inches, obviously, but also real facts. Probably like 30 or 50. I mean, he's got a lot of fucking cheese pieces. So I think he's got room for a lot of Akash. All right, let's go back. Great question. Keep it coming, dude. Goldman Sachs. Ask me another question. Oh, we got the answer right here.
I will fuck you. Pull the fuck up. I used to really believe that you guys were poor with his sob story. So when you get Patreon going, I know you're working at a fucking hedge
hedge fund this whole time you were spending your money.
Well, I wasn't making that much. I was making like 7.
Hey, Brandon, your mom and dad were calling. We haven't heard from you in a while. Hey, it's Gerardo. Hey, what's up with the Google Patreon money?
I will fuck you. To yourself a fisticuffs.
Third hour.
You should add Jeff Dye's cowboy noise. Oh, yeah, that's, like I said, he came here early, so I was still trying to fill in all his holes. Oh, that cowboy noise. That's really funny. Yeah. Hey, I just watched Adam Ray stand up.
Pull the fuck up. I will snap his fucking
Really happy was that father.
Brandon, you're in New York City.
That's
2 people.
That's good though.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Okay, so when did you guys?
Oh, David. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's, I gotta find out saying David. Probably, yeah.
The end of the second hour.
Really broke. And why'd you stay with him?
The third hour.
2018. Okay, do you want the real answer or the fun answer?
I want to know the real answer, and like I want to know that because I heard this beautiful story that I was told about you guys sleeping on the floor and like him wanting to give you his North Face or something. And then you get it. I will fuck you up.
And then what's the mayor's view? Remember again.
Back was like it's not you. I'm not doing that in our still want to stay with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Why? You know why, bro? Come on.
So they're talking about good dick now. Here's the moment that I want to show you right here. So they start talking about like kisses. So let's just walk from there.
The event itself occurred well.
Okay, the other thing that we saw these videos of was the ducking the kisses. That was miraculous. And these ones pissed me off.
that's what I'm guilty of. I'm guilty of that.
I didn't like them one bit. I
End of the third hour.
Yeah, okay. So, honestly, I should
as a friend of the show, I would die laughing because they did it and they edited it so perfectly where like he's going into this. He's already got his lips pursed, so he got to commit to the kiss. We gotta check out the shit he edited right there. It might have been edited. Anyway, those ones are off. So tell us about the always duck his kisses when there are not people around.
No, not when there aren't people around, just when there are people around. And
I just don't understand. I mean, this is just not a thing. You know, unless you have a disorder of some kind, you don't duck the kisses of your significant other. Yeah. Either way, that would be so strange. You've met some chick, she tries to kiss you, your wife, you're like, then you make her kiss you, like, who are you, fucking DJ Collins? What the fuck? No, that's crazy. No, it's not true. You really would have to have some sort of mental disorder to be doing that, and she clearly doesn't. For all her faults, she's fairly normal. Like, at least she's not in any kind of spectrum. Normal is the wrong word, yeah. Chris Boyles and Schultz.
The murder itself actually happened at the end of the second hour or the third hour. The now you call it matches. Someone says,
and also,
the murder happened at the beginning of the third hour. It really didn't happen in the second hour. You get to the second hour. He's off by a little bit.
I love the other one. I was going to make a short. Danny, you're a little
some small part
Thank you, James Freeman. Thank you, James, in the house. What's up? We're going to buy some from this out with that one right there. It's going to be our last episode. So let's get to the
kind of overstimulates me. I like The videos you've seen are like the proposal videos. They're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so something I caught earlier. I caught he can't help
they're
himself.
allowed for
She's like, both
because
of
it's
them
not
are
literally what? Literally what?
So here's the thing, won't kiss me.
So
The videos you've seen are like the proposal videos. They're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so here's the look at that. He's pissed. He's like, I'm proposing to you. Don't more. Yeah, that's the face you get from Andrew Cuomo when you're like, okay, where's my hug? Give me a hug. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Where's the tater tot? Yeah, get those ones from Big Daddy. The thing that I think is like spicy. People think it's not wanting to make out with your partner in front of your entire family.
Yes.
But most people just do it because they're like, oh, I don't want my partner to feel embarrassed in this moment, even though they're like, and you're just like, you just feel and it's relatable to have that sensation of like, I don't want to be intimate around my like brother, sisters, or mom, dad.
Yeah.
I think that is that's relatable.
Short,
But people just do it, and then real quick, like my wife will just give me like a quick smooch, and then go back.
On parents kissing ever. So it's like so foreign to us.
This is an interesting thing that a lot of the internet might not understand, but it's like your family, your parents were not like romantically in love at all. And you say yours, you could cut romantically. And sometimes arranged marriage, it's a free love. They love fucking all the time. Yeah, that's not the problem. They don't show us. Even they don't show us. Exactly. Thank God. Yeah. So because your parents had an arranged marriage, where they had children,
and I was saying,
you can't kiss
where
them.
you ask you exactly what
Yeah, that's not fair.
you know what?
Okay. And also, I don't like this. I'm going to definitely stand up for Indian people here, okay? I don't like this narrative where they're saying that Indian people don't make out. Old Indian people don't kiss each other. Fuck that. That makes sense. That is bullshit.
We would go to each other. But now because we're precise, we're going to
This whole episode is an episode of lies.
Pull the fuck up.
Hey, you know what kind of lies there are? Flagrant lies.
I will fuck up. Whatever.
These are just flagrant lies. They're not, there's no, not true in any facet whatsoever. Fuck this. I don't like it. Even if it was true, that Indian people don't make out, sure they don't. Fuck that. Yeah, I get this. Now it's like they get that shame her and now now she got no excuse. Me one. There we go. Okay. But you kiss on touch right now. I don't even know if I want to see it on my lips. Okay, I know everybody bring that ass over here. Yeah. That's kind of
Go ahead.
So I love that. You know what's funny is when I was watching it, I rewound it and I'll be like, that'd be so funny if in his face is like, oh my gosh, she's willing to kiss me. So he doesn't ever, so he's just like, starts crying. He's like, I can't do this for real on the show. This is the first time I've ever kissed. He doesn't want to kiss her because he doesn't know how to kiss. Then the whole internet will know. Bring that ass over here. I don't like that part. The first part was yeah. Did you ever watch that They Sing show? That's a bad show. This is like a bit from the Sing show. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He's like, nobody knows that I wanted to kiss you on the show. But they all have a very I always thought the real online boy when he did the sketch of him. He's like, I'm so embarrassed. I had a show and I recorded me laughing because he did all those terrible jokes. That's what makes me others. So let's catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah. There's more moments. Has anybody else watched this already? Hey, while you're looking at, can we do another poll? I mean, this is still okay.
then
but I'm
I'm
just
fine
curious.
with those guys.
The poll is, would you rather be Will Smith or Akash? Because I saw that. I think it got posted in our Discord, maybe, and it's like on the T-Fat K thing. I'm just curious. Well, that was a hard question for me. No, I'd rather be Will Smith. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's a very easy one for me. That don't let that be your vote. Yeah. I honestly think I'd rather have my wife cheat on me than say she had a roster full of us. Yeah, you know what's funny too is that I was just about to say this is probably the only poll that'll be 100% Will Smith. I cannot understand any upset on being Akash when you're comparing these two. You know what I mean? Will Smith gets to disappear right after the thing happens. Akash wants to continue his career really funny. I guess at least Will Smith handled it in a way, I mean, strangely, but at least he had some shame and anger. And also, if you're just comparing like the two guys, like obviously Will Smith, I love him. Yeah. But I'm not even looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like the situation. I think one is way worse than the other. Will Smith is like dating, married to some chick that's really hot, and then it's great. Like she's crazy, he's crazy. He's like, all right, don't kill me, I'm begging you or some friend or whatever. That's embarrassing. That's one thing. Then she goes over here, roster full of white dudes, talking about her co-host's husband's penis, saying she wants to fuck him in front of him. It's just, there's one is worse than the other. It's like you're listening to guess what? I'm waiting. She must have forgot. I gotta get that on the she must have forgot. What are the global cycle? What year, what month, what day, what hours? Equals are more than what weapon was the murderer? Like what was the murderer? Oh, I forgot he did go there. And like, yeah, Will Smith was mad. He was crying. It was a bad day. My gosh, is like, isn't it cool that my wife was like this, dude? Alright,
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna watch the rest of it. Let's go to the final.
You don't know what year the cycle it was.
Yeah,
so you don't know what year the cycle it is. You don't know what time it was. Now, yes, the Kikos,
they should have had an Ireland Grande. Yeah, stuff with Kill me, get your ass in here.
What color?
I will say that very slow chains. Like these are all posts from last month.
I know.
Okay, here we go. What are we doing here? He's up against. Oh my wife is doing this fuck right here. I forgot. Yeah, it's been such a silent week that she was on it. There's probably a bunch of clips in the background. She's probably pissed that. It's like this unconscious wife just leave this fucking bitch and this time of my fucking. Why is Chang's not posting about it? Yeah, I can see that. And then she's like, do I have to do that? She starts making posts. What if Rogan was Shorty Pie was her the whole time? Oh, fuck. Wow. I can see it, dude. Wow. Joe Rogan said no to performing at the mothership. Against the links that he had posted by successful egg worker. There's a lot of money that those bullshit heads. Yeah, man. Like, there was one on me. It was like, red shot banned from the mothership. I'm not here yet. Oh, why aren't you playing the mothership, Brendan? I don't deserve to be there. And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not banned, but you don't do this one. You were with us. I shouldn't be. Nobody said that. I didn't see a single post saying that. A lot of people wanted him to be in there. Does that make sense? They were like, why aren't you there yet? When they shot doing the motion, and then laughing that you haven't done. There was a countdown, right? Days since he's done the mothership. It wasn't necessarily that you're banned. Or you be banned. Yeah, you never did. You're a great God.
I'm gonna fuck you when it comes out to I know, I tell jokes, I do crazy shit, I think it's gonna stay. Oh, he got knocked out by no girl, he's in the I get all the fire kids, silly kids, I get all that.
You understand that? Why are you talking like this?
I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want when they invite me to be a headliner, I will fuck you up.
show you really so that's a big
I mean, it is sad.
what made people subject to summer. So therefore, again,
Imagine Rogan has had that conversation. That's kind of sad. When your friend tells you you're just not ready. Not that good. He really said that. This is supposed to be an admirable term, 1010. She wasn't even there. I mean, I don't know who this Trump mayor guy is, but, you know, he fucking
Like, you didn't shouldn't show up to say, we saw me be murdered. And then, somewhere, second hour, third hour. And then what happens? And then they just show up and say, second hour, we're having breakfast with us in second hour. Have you just seen it? No, it's second hour, no.
Yeah, right.
And then here's his, I got 3 hours.
That's not what's not real? And James, I don't even know what you're saying is real. Which part is real?
That makes sense.
No, like, I don't know. It seems like why? You can't get shot. It's like chop. But why would you be mad? You gave the triple E's. I mean, I get it. It's like a bit, you know, it's like, dude, I thought you loved drugs. I love drugs. Also, it's a random guy. It's like, unless it was a homie thing. Okay, yeah. Give me a drug, dude. It's not a random guy, dude. What are you fucking Mr. Whole Foods, bro?
That's the Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, that's funny. Now we know you can get 2 at once. You're going to just like 5 at the same time.
During peak hour, as well as during when?
Oh, that's weird. Cal Bass's gal surviving in the hard streets of Boston.
What do you mean?
Yes,
That you have to go ahead and
my husband didn't fill my car up with gas, and here I am receiving my life at 9 a.m.
at the time you see
It's
the
kind of
event
funny.
occurred, and watch.
Like she posted, I was taking the photo.
As well.
Is that
So
there?
it does up the threshold for Hatzama.
Like, yeah, is this a funny idea? She said that to somebody, hey, is this a funny idea? Another person didn't say no. You think she asked? She told them, it's his assistant. Maybe, you know, it's like looking up at her. My mom is great. You made his drug scam cover up story videos.
I'm so coming to share. Like, so listen to this. So therefore, something I'm going to put it in the air. Like, margin of error essentially.
This guy will not take it in. Oh my God, this is great. I saw this. Danny Kaufman too.
Says, right, we'll give the margin of error. I don't have any special, so the first hour.
His last game this year, football's over.
Over here, the basic
That's an intense schedule. And for you too, because you're not traveling, you can take kind of sit on it though. Yeah, but they'll get 2 months off. Man, it's spring. So there's always Real Housewives. Do you not watch any NFL football? Good games. Damn, Eagles got beat by the Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys are happy. What else can I tell you though? Baseball this weekend is in travel ball teams. There's always disruptive there. What else can I tell you?
Shut up, Brian.
hours.
baseball
Yeah, people
practice.
will run up to show us
Shut you old fuck. We're talking about somebody interesting about baseball, dude. I will fuck you up.
from the beginning of the first hour.
You thought you could talk right now? Dude, I was like 150 years old. And tell like riveting stories about T-ball. It's like, dude.
And your mom on the night long, go tell me. But ultimately, you can.
Oh, here we go. Fine. Trials and tribulations. Most of my sentences.
Right.
Had our turbulations.
Oh,
Had our turbulations.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. Tribulation. Let's say it all together. Tribulation.
Turbulation.
Tribulation. Oh my god. And it's very sad. Don't get me wrong, it's very sad. They were going to move to Texas. You know, everyone in Texas.
That's the narrative.
Yeah, that's the narrative for sure. That's the turbulation, is that
We allow a market of terror.
yes, that's Chase. This isn't real. That's her whole life. That's what she needed this part. It's just like they were bragging. They're out here. Like, awesome. Sick as this. And then 4 gets into their Texas. Yeah, and on top of that, there's no fucking heroin out there, dude.
How about Mr. Hole?
Hell no, I'm not living nowhere where there's no heroin. Alright, so this video we're
the first version of
oh shit, we're guys. Perpetual wheelie posted. Is anyone else just receiving a line on the inspector's button? This is your late day. Oh yeah.
That doesn't
Great guy, never been.
like the second version of a Bayou, stuff like that.
Great guy, always hard on the cater. Those guys, dude, I pray to God that commercial shoot didn't have coffee. I don't know.
One version of Bayou gets, but everyone else says no. And then the shadow just becomes how much of a large
What's it looking at it? Oh, yeah, too. My bad.
So, here we go. Very careful. And we start in the basketball. We go on the open call dollars, open play.
Let's see here.
Let's analyze. Now, let's say number again, 6.1 now. So this is never. It was very very good.
Sorry,
So I just come back to
Break it down.
let's say, what is that thing for up there?
Really, maybe they kind of they do.
What's the question?
Never seen them in the same room. This is posted by Money 7-9. The Mexican cartel buys Jordan bottles are represented Vegas. Do not accept
Spot to be is Vegas because Alejandro Fernandez is their market. I mean, everyone in their own Canelo fight that weekend. It's a whole thing for us Mexicans. So we go there and we have fun. A lot of cartel members go up there because they like to party and they have some money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big, like those like that. I don't know how much they are, but they're yeah. And they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole like like the lights and everything. And I was like, oh no, sorry, we didn't order that. I was like, well, I did not order that. They're like, no, those guys over there sent it to you. And I was like, oh, I was like, well, tell them I said thank you so much. But I can't take it, but I appreciate it. And they're like, well, they're not going to take no for an answer. And I was like, right, well, that's my cue to go. And we sure did. We got out of the pool, we got dressed, and we left because I don't mess around like that.
You have to do that, right? Get that thing cut off. I'm like a kangaroo with a couch club. I'm like a kangaroo with a couch club.
Go ahead.
I would have rather listen to Jelly Roll story than that.
Bobby Lee,
I'm it's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee.
I mean, she's saying that on the podcast. That's true. Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's remember again. According to the narrative, when Ruben says, I saw the murder in hour number 2. And Jimmy says, I saw the murder in hour number 3. I'm gonna buy you that first verse of Rabbi, how do you interpret it? That we were saying what? The end of hour number 2. And Shimon was saying beginning of hour number 2. So he's saying the same that they just articulated in different ways. In the first version, ultimately again, all of the miracles that I people don't make sense. So I could be exactly far. I could be exactly far. Oh, you could be exactly far. So then why not allow people to go ahead and make all foolishness? Let people buy box now. And let people burn the public and public people for years and years. So then why deprive people of something? Let people come to the end of the city. Second version of Rabbi is the country there in a little bit of it. That's fine.
I came across a video of it, paused it so fast.
Let people stop doing 45 minutes. I will some people get confused a little bit. But why do you have to back up the shots in the beginning of the system? In Abaye's first
that would be great. I hope so. They've been predicting the end of TFAC for years. It does feel closer to them. It always
second version of
when you have 10 people on your podcast, you gotta give it that is a sign, a bad sign for sure. Yeah, check out the Patreon. We talk with 10 people for 3 hours.
I was saying, so what's the version
So you told me, I was listening to you, you were shadowboxing as you usually do, and you were telling someone how to look at the comments, and I said to you, man, I was like, that's social media, this is it.
Isn't that guy, like, that guy who did it open, like, he's the guy that there was, like, Bob and goes, oh, he's not even lifting right. He's just arms. He's not 6'5". Yeah, that's just him, I think.
Like, that's a bit. We're living in a world where that's like going on stage, telling a joke, and not listening to what the audience says. You gotta listen to the audience. You know what I mean? And like, there's a Reddit.
They've said so much hurtful stuff where it's like, it's not that I don't know it's there, it's just usually from.
But if you're not,
Wiggles and Joe.
That is great. Good for him.
What I know when people say, it's just so evil and toxic, and like come from my family. So my thing, as soon as I hear, I'm like, no, dude,
There's a lot of really funny shit on there.
Mr. Hancock, Nancy Sesplitting, and
So it's like not everybody hates you guys. Like, they have fun. We should lead it.
It's almost like it's like, dude, you know, they fucking, we are here.
Honestly, like, there's a couple people who are shitty, you know, but then there's a lot of people who just go on there and post bunches. So I was like, let me get some of the funniest shit that I've seen on there, and I want you guys to actually see what these guys post. It's actually pretty funny.
I didn't know you only sent her our feelings. Did you send this to?
I sent this shit.
So this is from this is point of view.
According to Rabbi, feels like one thing first thing is take up 2 hours.
They start watching their
2 hours minus the Therefore, again, you ask me what I call.
Yeah, watch out, right? That could have bounced my head.
I don't snap this fucking up.
That is crazy. That is really coming closer.
Really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour, people
So good. Somehow really fucking so good. Well, yes, I didn't know. I think it comes from too. Is like there's a whole thing of that, like Rogan banned me from the mothership and all that shit. That's so fucking funny. Jim banned me. Well, that's like no two.
What were you saying that Rogan banned?
He also the shit's not in there.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna drink water, but
This is little rice that's coming to you. Really awesome.
It's so fun to get to say that. Anyway.
Sun is in the house. He was trying to be able to come when the transistor is well, not the he's going to be there. Why did you stop let people get through the 6 hours. I'm the opposite is coming in.
That's social media. This is like
yeah, they literally did. That's a good call out. That's
6 hours.
it's fun. Their own show. I'm kind of sad. I'm not having a good one. I want them to keep doing it. I'm gonna watch my mark.
I will snap this fucking net. Right, you're bad. You guys look like two guys who kind of know each other waiting for the same bus. Yeah, and that's why the juice we're looking at. Yeah, because like that, between that and interrupting and stuff like that, that's like the only thing that, like, that's the one thing that people get annoyed by. I understand that. I understand.
Hours a day.
But it is shit ever.
That's the case. You got download
The what? Landing on the moon, Jesus
in
Christ, all this
reality,
time. I'm telling you, they have fun options on the guy. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. What were you trying to say? The land. There's certain words like there's no doubt about that. When so that was probably my 4th show that week in 2 days. There's sometimes where my brain just will not work and I have to talk to well not
There's sometimes in my brain well not work.
Wiggles and Joe.
It's like Nick Griffin or something like that. What? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe he's paving the way for us.
We put it in years. Like, not even like we started just doing this shit. We put it in years.
He's an industry plan.
He is an industry plan, dude. I've never seen him talk about a fucking chin.
That industry plan thing that they put at Fire in the podcast. And then you're like, has the industry plan, you're like, stuff like that would help me. That seems like the opposite. It seems like a punishment, like they don't want my career to go. That's fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, I'm very angry. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Dude, shout out to you. We're doing something. Lucky boy.
Go collect the reward in the 4th hour and the 6th hour. And if I'm looking at some birds, you're coming
I feel like I'm in, yeah, we haven't even called it.
It's like a little love.
Yeah. He doesn't even know Dick Boy Records. This guy sucks. Can I? His name is Nick Griffin?
I think so. I remember him from oh, come on.
Can we get somebody to help me out? Tell me this guy. I don't want to see if he's ever we talk about it. He's obvious. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like so you told me I was so close. Nick Griffin is funny.
Focus.
About
I'm sorry.
the
This is our fucking. This is literally what we worked our whole life for. Sorry.
And there's another
I don't want to be that guy.
But ultimately, Rabbi says, when do we say we must die? Ultimately, then when do I
Well,
say?
you got there first, I guess.
Through
And honestly, I
burning.
blame the chat.
Shalom Ishas.
Oh, yeah.
So look at that. This is the third wine right now tonight. Imasai. I need Omer India from Ellis. When do I hold? When? Shalom Ishas. It's not Sheish. The kosher is not time to be going to Shari. Ultimately, you're going to say,
that we wanted to come on there, dude. Does that make sense? Yeah. You guys don't want us to go vertical?
Go ahead and just write something.
I will fuck you up.
That's the Mother Chest.
You guys
Right,
do.
ultimately, the whole
Yeah,
city.
I don't get it.
Come is only us who get our brother, but not the Doraisa.
Looks like
About the Shah Speedy Road,
holy shit, I saw this live stream
Hashbasas,
dice. It's the team's fault.
you could describe something any way you want. About the Shah Speedy Road, Sheva, Shemukha, and Torah, Hashbasas, Shemukha. Torah, Shevlama, the king of Lo Itzim, Ramkin, and Shah Speedy Road, that's the
He moves
He
awesome.
says that burning
I guess we can watch
before
that,
the
but I don't want to
biblical
watch much of this. All right, how about
Once
this?
the biblical prohibition becomes something, then what?
We watch it, don't say anything. We'll just, okay, and then we'll do a poll and ask you guys what you think. We're not saying shit though. But this, keep in mind, this guy did take our whole future. Yeah, what's the point? We just stopped doing this like today. I didn't know they were going to work against us. I think you, like, if they really wanted to dive into this shit, they would have us on. You know what I mean? I'm sure they stole our valor. I'm scared for my life.
We already have a buffer hour. What's the buffer hour?
It's
6.
Tino,
Remember, all right? So
I'm scared for my life, dude. They had somebody else on and they want to kill us.
7 hours.
I think
So
they
the
should be
rabbis of
scared.
Rabbanim are still in a buffer hour.
Their lives
Because
are
it's doing the thing.
next to
And
you.
it's
Well,
a
I
buffer hour of
fucking
6 hours. So why
I
is
don't
that?
have one for
So why is that? So we have the fire which we
Not a
got.
chance. Not a chance. No. Well,
We have some Gemara to Rabbi is done.
Snap it. Let's see here.
Gemara said, as I'm sorry.
All right.
It just moved to Texas.
I'm a Rabbi. They have the shoes on.
I mean, I think Austin, so like real Texas.
Let's say we're going to get all of this is very good.
This is real Texas. Like Austin is just like a bunch of LA dudes in cowboy cosplay.
The buffer hour to take care of the crowd. You can help out people have a show. So why not go in the 4th hour also? Why don't you just go into the 4th hour? Already between the 4th hour, let's say 4th and 5th hours, only 6th hour ultimately again. I'm sure should not be again. When I talk about dollars,
Backwards places. Find good barbecue. You gotta find a place that looks kind of racist. You know what I mean? Like eating your mark that just makes good brisket. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what do you think of Bob? I'm like, can't get it like 2 for 2.
Let's go and mess the chat. I've never spent my whole life.
So, Shari Shona, the first hour of the day, that's when the Muslims go ahead and eat their first meal.
Not the part about racist
Why
where
don't we
they say before
Look at that. She says over here.
before that. Well, LA's cosplay.
Oh,
yeah. LA's almost snapped his
LA's
fucking
cosplay
cosplay cowboys and then he's like, he goes, I thought you were a cowboy, and then he goes, the guy goes, oh, I just have a toupee.
We were a cannibalistic group.
I was like, that might have been that. I'll let you talk to the chat. I gotta miss it.
I am white as shit.
What's up, guys?
Second
Dude,
hour is
crazy. T-Mos, they're doing their own version of T-Mos. What do you guys think about that?
Why
Pretty wild. I thought we were the only people that ever watched the subreddit and comment on it.
So
But I guess not.
they had their
I guess not. I guess not.
second
That's
hour of the day.
But hey, that guy's nice.
Michael Yarshin. Third hour of the day, third hour of the day, Yarshin encouraged me.
Oh, is that Kelso? Interesting.
They
You gotta
just,
be a
they
Kelso
just
in Austin.
inherited an incredible amount of that.
And that was similar to some of the stuff that was ever
So like, there's no real exertion.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes
spicy.
Oh, shit. Successful egg in the house. That's right. Dolphins do fuck you in the house.
Work, let's say, beginning of the day. So you pour it into the coming just
Some days it's like easier to do the dolphin voice than other days.
She's just
I don't know if it has to do with the amount of water
of the day
in the water bottle or not.
most people have their first.
Gerardo's in the chat. He's singing the sea.
We'll see. Bummer
Oh,
up.
yeah, I saw that.
But 1 second.
The TMZ article or whatever, the fake thing that people, or I assume it's fake.
But yeah, he said before that
But you know, you
never know.
You never know whether it's real or not.
Rather turn it around. The smartphone call other 1 hour of the day. People generally have the meal of the day. Commuters smartphone call the 5th hour of workers and teachers smartphone coming in. And ultimately again the 6th hour of the day. So depending on kind of what you do for a living.
You're a little older now. Imagine having you had that cut off. He said that on Flagrant. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard. Do you remember Nick Thomas from when you first moved to LA? He is from I think, I don't know if I ever actually met Nick, but yeah, he's on Twitter. So I do remember him. Where's the Zen? Says Tim Kennedy. I've got him. Oh yeah, he's always got him. Which one? The trans two? The latter. Okay. No, I call that actually. He's on the chat. Dude, I had to go cool off. I didn't go good. I was sad, man. Yeah, that's bad.
However, that's only true about
that's because you're not a creative like me, dude. Helix guys are I'm always not creative. That's the narrative. I totally gave up on that word. I was like, I'm always not a creative. For the longer I have to just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a goddamn kangaroo.
We're going to pick up those. We're not finished with this. Now you see where I'm coming from. Now you see the definition of suffering that dealt with again a focus about how this non-expectation comes work. It's really a more fundamental about what I made around that really first comes about by egos that really focuses on how precise are people with bullshit.
Anyways, I'm thinking, dude, we need to double our efforts. That's what I'm thinking. It's he said kratom and then magic minds and everything. I should say this for a record tweet, but I've been fighting that I want to get ADD medicine because you said I have ADD. My fiance says I have ADD. Everybody in my life, my boss, everyone, they all think that I have ADD, and he's like giving me all these terrible suggestions. I'm like, I want fucking vitamins. You know what I mean? So I want to check the messages, see if it'll actually give you that.
That's social media. This is it, real.
Anyways, I was trying to say something. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I completely shot you. We'll talk later, dude. Fuck you. Don't you? Fuck you. That's an inside joke. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Arts and Crafts. Hosted by Captain Hot 7539. The vibes killed us. I wish I would have watched this beforehand. I didn't know that we were on there. Jeez. Are you,
white as shit.
A clip is so bad it makes you white.
I will fuck you up.
Let's see here. The holy era of Papa's Hunter arc has begun long. Post Gandhi was my kid. Creative is not on creative. That is bad. My phone's been lagging so hard I can't comment fast enough. Let's see here.
Friendsgiving thing on Wednesday. That was the funnest thing. Kids were there. Doing balloons and shit. He made my son Boston. He wanted a sword. He has a pink sword. Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, bud, get some. I want that Mr. Whole Food. Let's get a gun. Wait, I'll make a gun. See what's wrong with this one? Get some ice cream. Get some. Oh, dude, I'm going hunting today. What? Yeah. Driving my son to baseball practice.
It's so funny because I just realized what that's from. It's the beginning of the fight. Yeah. It took me so. Baseball practice. That has nothing to do with the story, Brandon. Nothing.
You serious? Yeah.
Or what? And where?
It's like 2 hours away from here, I think. You have access? Serious? Access? Access to your really trying to do something. Big hunter. This is well documented.
He like and such camo gear. I mean, it's not this flagrant, but it'd be kind of funny if he had like a full hockey outfit. It's like I just don't really know hockey. Not in the hockey. Yeah, with the mask too, and like the fucking puck, or not the puck, the stick, not the puck here. I just don't really like that hockey thing. I don't get it.
Is it for like a show? First time? No, it's my buddies out here. We're friends, that Friendsgiving thing. Anyway,
Doesn't it feel like a personal attack? Or about your what? It feels like we got attacked. I feel like they struck back. Oh, watching? Dude, I don't know. I mean, I ended the whole change universe, whatever makes it bigger. To me, I'm looking at it as a first step. It's like you don't just go, right? No, you stop at the astral. You shoot for the moon and you land on the moon. Idiot says he's ruined every saying. He's ruined everything that is hot. Like, you know why I'm not surprised by any kind of bad, like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. Your shop has ruined almost everything that's ever been. So nothing surprises me. I didn't even say that one.
that's social media. This is real.
You can just press any of them. They're all funny. Yeah, good job, dude. I gotta keep going. Yeah, you make more. I'm not even finished with this clip alone. You need to make like a giant where you have like a giant iPad where we're just like the whole show. We don't even talk. No, we're just like we're fucking we're change scientists. Look at check it out. Oh my god, that's insane. That's another thing. It's like the world's getting so much better. People are negative and shit. But dude, I mean, look at that.
La fregadera no funciona.
Yeah, the regadera was never functioning. How about that? We don't need it to function.
So you go hunt down, down, man. So I'm going like, no, seriously, you're going Monday at 3:30. Monday. Yeah, sure, we'll be there. You know, if you get done late at night, it's not too far away. It's not a whole drive. You know, I was like, yeah, that's like that. That's awesome, dude. I'm nervous. Please film so they can use the food.
Oh, hell yeah. James Freeman.
All right. That sounds good.
I'll do it. Are you ready? Oh, I'm going to stop, right? Okay.
In what fucking sense? Put yourself against the cops. Do something if you're really trying to do it. Like a holy church from something. Take a minute, let the hate shame get I'm out here grinding every day. I'm really trying to get it. I turn the turn, elevate. I push it past the limit. No diamonds on my wrist. No God, because I swear the vision. Just like the big boy squad. Big boy squad. Big boy
Really good. It goes very well. So good job. Good job. This is legit like being a driver in real life. It's like cracking one go. That was fun. That was good. Do you want to try? No, I think you're better than me. You got to try. I'll try, but I think we should wind down. We should start with the donut. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Something like you're really trying to do something. I'm out here working like I'm really trying to prove something. I take a minute, let the hate slip in and hit you right beside the head, like the space cake. I'm out here grinding every day. I'm really trying to get it. I can't let tell them everything. I wish I could say that make me do something. That's a chorus. What fucking sadness? Myself, it's the chorus.
You still ain't calling. Myself, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn.
You must not have gotten it. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you. Well, we're gonna wind down here. Let's finish up this thing. Let's see here.
And GoPro or something.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh, by the way, great job. Oh, thank you. At first, when you hit it, doesn't make sense 5 times. I was like, maybe he doesn't know how to do this. But then you really made it pop off 10 times. Yeah, you hit spicy a couple times. I heard that part.
You know, I don't know what things are for. And I said, oh, do I bring my carry out that AR-15? He's like, you can. You know, rifles and stuff. He's like, you don't have to bring guns for you. Yeah. I don't have to write dress. I feel like I'll forget the outfit, you know. That's what's still about Texas too. Yeah, which is nice. What if in Texas you don't really need a license to hunt certain animals? So you just go there. That's so dope about Texas. I was asking him, I came here. This might be the most hated question we got in a long time since you're a hunter. But what do I wear? Like, I just wear boots. I don't wear my J's. Like, I just wear my boots. Some, cargo khaki pants and pockets to put all of the shit in. And then, like, a warm jacket. And then put on a springs. Right? You know, so I should be set. And another thing is, taking a line on the animal, man. Dude, I'd be sure to eat. Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for you, man.
I mean, the worst podcast ever. Yeah, or it is kind of funny thinking of like Chin cooking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Chin's gonna cook something.
That's awesome. Wiggles and Chin. I'll keep you guys posted. Of course, people are like, oh, no, you're hunting. You're hunting. No, bitch, I'm going one time. I mean, I might go more in the future, but listen, I'm all set on hobbies, too. I can't add anything like that. So, one-time thing. Maybe I do it once every 4 months or something. Yeah, but you never know, you might love it then. Yeah, maybe. Daddy, you're a little older now. We might have to just get that thing cut off.
Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Let's just say, okay, hear me out, all right? Because your boy is not only big, sorry about that, fucking fabulous person at heart. Also, what else I do? This podcast, right? Yes. Do me a favor. Give me a little bit of a fucking, you got stuff for this, right? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to say that, by the way. You just pulled your head. You guys can take it now. Cut me a promo for that full ticket our spot. A promo? What do you mean? Like, how I was upset earlier. I'm going to be a little more upset about that full ticket. You made me mad about it? Okay. You don't have to threaten them at all or anything, but just,
I will fuck you.
Right. Go for it. Okay. You listen here, Nick Steffens, Simmons Griffin. You're fucking your neck. I hope you enjoy it now. I hope you enjoy having a neck because it's about to be twisted off. All right? You may not know this, even though I've said it many times. Yeah, I have violence in my DNA. You're trying to take my job. The last person that tried to take my job, I killed them. Okay, don't do that. All right, I'm done. Okay.
I will fuck you.
All right, well, we'll wind down now. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you for the $5 twice. Thank you. The live streaming has gone to another level for sure, but James, you guys make it all worthwhile. Thank you as always to James for reminding people to hit the like buttons. I mean, we didn't make our goal.
Spicy.
It's a lot more than that, but it's fine.
That's the narrative.
But we had a lot of fun here. This was a great time. I'm a little sad for sure, but we'll figure things out. The way I see it, Cooney.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
The way I see it, Cooney, when somebody attacks you, what do? Attack back. Oh, right. Yeah. You know, I didn't throw the first punch. I didn't start it, but I'll finish it. You know what I mean? I agree.
La fregadera no funciona.
And guess what, dude? You're not gonna like how I punch back. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah. I don't know if you catch what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to like hype you up, and you're not doing it. Yeah, dude. Ask if they have a gun, and if they say yes, then, you know. Anybody that wants the smoke, will see me at a Starbucks parking lot. There you go. Right? I bet you I won't leave. I'll be in Starbucks forever, dude.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
Yeah. So just keep your eyes out, dude, because you know.
Justice Tank, folded hands emoji. Fuck you, Schwab.
Thank you. Next team. I'm not really mad at Shop. He's the funniest person I've ever lived, but I am upset with the team. I blame the team, honestly. I've always blamed the team. It sounds like Nick, who's also known as Hot Chip, also known as the creepiest guy on the planet. I mean, we're one of the most disgusting humans to ever live. I feel like he's the one trying to punch us, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, he's the one that anyway. Yeah. You know what I mean? Hot Chip, he's been needing the smoke for a long time. And so, you know, just keep your eyes out because we might just attack back in a way you don't expect. You know, I know Hot Chip thinks he's safe.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, yeah? You want to be spicy? Well, I can get spicy too, dude. And on that note, we're out.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Yeah. That's there. All right. See you next week, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we did a bonus episode. We've also recently done Louis J. Gomez. You made it. That's not you made it weird. You made it worse. You made it strange. That's right. Worse. And Leanne Morgan. I'm not sure. She was great. Anyways, that's not what I hear, right? It's been a jam-packed week. I mean, check out Racker's Tweeties. Jeff Dye Talk. What a Jeff Dye Talk. I'm sure there's maybe some of that on the video. Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done that, dude. Yeah, you gotta sub. That's what people are doing these days, is sub. So, anyways, that's not why you're not here to sub. You're not here to like. You're not here to subscribe. Okay, you're here to watch them as a shop. So start the timer
Alrighty, so my name is Gerardo. What's it called? This is going to be. I'm still looking for the. Okay, this is 14 days. We're looking for anything about 14 days.
Okay, that makes sense. We've seen that. Make it about you.
Yeah. That. Okay. Brian's false god's mom. Hosted by American Hero.
What do you think this is going to be? I'm going to do a prediction first. I think this is going to be one of our guys. I think it's going to be a clip of American Greenhead. And I'm probably wrong, so I'm like,
Oh yeah, I was going to say the same thing. It's like, oh, too lazy to try in training. Too lazy to train
on the same page. Guess what? I forgot. I'm dropping my special on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. It'll be on YouTube. Rogan. Yeah. It'll be on YouTube.
Hey, you never know.
Monday morning. No, Wednesday morning on Wednesday.
Wednesday afternoon.
Second quarter mile right from the factory. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. It's where you work special kicks in. You start selling out giant theaters. Things get a little once I start selling theater tickets. And I thought that when I had my own special show, I'm going to be like,
Yeah, I gotta edit in the worst. Well, there's still plenty of time left to edit it.
I'm now realizing that Jeff died the cowboy thing and Brian rides a horse. Do you realize that?
I didn't make a connection. Well, it's a lot of show movies. They're cowboys. They like to show off.
Sure. Yes.
Remember up to theaters, it's gonna be crazy. My life's gonna explode. The special came out, nothing changed.
Stance. So awful. No. What's going on? Dallas! Houston!
My favorite part of the whole special. That's the best part.
Yeah, ride that horse. Walk like a rich guy.
Dude, great work, whoever made this. That's good. Excellent stuff, dude. Yeah. Shout out to them.
It's like, guess what? The beginning is my favorite part.
Yeah.
Just the way they're talking. Brian's he's talking about his special. And then Chuck with Wednesday.
His face where he's like, did you go shop at the market with jeans? Oh, yeah. He's like, Wednesday.
Yeah, shout out if he put out something, it'd be just so much more views, so much more likes. We'll have like
25 dude, if Shop puts something out, there's going to be lines outside of AMC, people waiting tents.
Yeah. That'll be the first time I learned how to make a tent.
Yeah.
RAI, what do you need to send for? I was like, what do you don't know? I'm making a tent to camp out for the Gringo Poppy. You're not. Oh, you already have a tent. You're working already.
It's not even called the Gringo Poppy, you just call it that.
My tent is called the Gringo Poppy. My tent's called the Gringo Poppy.
I was a stomping pad. Oh yeah, did he say that? Let's see here. Papa went to Riyadh. We saw that one already. Massive.
Sand on top? What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time, Riyadh.
3 weeks in a row, or 3 times in a row.
I want to start doing that just in conversation.
Thanks for that. Goddamn truck down to here. Alright, so this one's going to be posted by Gunslinger 4. And Steve will do it on Loads on Brendan Chop Part 1.
Have you seen this? No, I haven't seen it. I heard about the controversy because this is Steve will do it second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Second appearance in the Shopperverse. Apparently, Sean made up something about Steve. Will do it. He got mad about it. Don't kill me. He made a video that Sean apologized. Okay, but I don't know anything. I didn't know any of that. But I will just say to preempt you for this, it is a fucking headache living. So really, just get ready to like let go and let God. You know what I mean? I can see it. I don't know what exactly that means. I can see it being redacted because he's like he's connected with those idiots that interviewed Netanyahu. I'm not speaking in tongues. I'm just trying to avoid a headache right now. Okay, literally, just it gave me a headache. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. So just like let the Graves take over right now, and then just come back when it's done. I got something for the Graves. Is never not true. I wish I did. I don't know if you see the fucking little part here, dude. 311. Yes. Right there. Yeah. Let me know if it would pause already. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Brandon Shaw, he goes on a podcast and he goes, Steve has gambling debt, and sometimes when you have gambling debt, you do bad things.
So first of all, over under on that game. No, 100%. Look at the way he's walking. He's talking impressed. He's walking. This is what you'd show a gambler. Like if you wanted to spot what a gambler looks like. It's like driving school. You show the hard drive just that gambling and all this shit. So you're not a gambling addict, but you are wearing sunglasses inside at night. In Vegas with FanDuel on your phone. Like you're making a video, but you're also kind of looking at FanDuel.
Saying I insinuated I fixed the fight because I so happened to just hilarious. I called Dana and I said, this is so funny. Hey, Brandon Shaw, you can't just call Dana. He called Dana and Brandon Shaw. I know Red Rock Casino $1.6 million and I owe them $300 to $1 million at all times. And it's not a problem because, bro, something you're not good at is relationships. Okay, so everyone go find the YouTube video of Brandon Shaw talking about Steve will do it. And it's like, bro, you gotta roast him. You gotta roast him. He's a bad person. Like, and I like sunglasses like a UFC fighter. Alright? And you don't know the facts and you turn this into a bad person.
Because it just chopped together. He made a bunch of things. Alright, I put it back up. But he's talking to himself.
We're spending money. Brandon Shaw. I'm not going to be like, here, we'll fight like dude. Because I have no respect for you. Okay? So I'm not like Brandon Shaw. I have no respect for you. When I made 7 figures a month,
You sound like a car switching gear. This is making me like shop. I'm going more and more to shop side in this. You know, Brandon Shaw. It's hard to watch somebody just cook out of their mind. Maybe this is good if you're a big fan of Steve will do it. Brandon Shaw. If he has a turbocharger in his lungs right now. He's a truck. One of Shop's trucks has turned on. Yeah, he got a truck that came to life and drove away. Yeah. So Shop just wants his truck back, and the truck's saying, I'm my own. Oh, man. How's the truck? How's your truck? Now, my guy. I make 7 figures every night.
I have a relationship with everyone. I do whatever I want. Okay. And I do something good for a UFC fighter. And you don't know the facts, and you turn this into I'm a bad person and need money. Brandon Shaw. I know you're going to be like, oh, here. Okay, so yeah. I got a sketch. I'm going up. I got a schedule, dog.
I gotta watch Flavor.
It's a lot on that schedule. He's a lot. He talks about it, but it's not in the schedule. You don't even have the privilege to be like, for me to meet you now, every single YouTube video.
Yeah, it's long, yeah. I could do this, though. Andrew Schultz. Walking around the hotel. I'll put on sunglasses and then I'll take it off in the next cut and put it back on. Yeah, I gotta be in a hotel. I want to go back to Vegas. Steve snorted.
Instagram, everything. You gotta come out because there's nothing behind that. I have nothing.
Yeah, he does have like the inside sweats, which is weird. Like he's not sick, obviously, but he's sweating inside.
No, he could easily turn on the AC in the hotel room.
Also, does he have pants on? I think he has shorts on. And it's just not a good look.
It's hot in Vegas. I'm assuming.
It's raining in Los Angeles.
I helped him. It's the coolest thing ever. So until you apologize and make a video and buy me something very nice, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, it's official. Until Brandon Shaw buys me something very nice for going on the internet and lying and making up stuff about me, that seems so like you're such a low IQ individual, like you're so small minded.
I feel like somebody at Chang's cut these all together. It made it look weird. I wish that was like a regular video, and I'm starting to get a headache again. Because it's like you're trying to follow the sound of the cut.
That is kind of funny. That would be a funny bit just to take that part where you go, Brandon Shop, and put it in each one. It also kind of sounds, Brandon Shop sounds like the worst band you like, right?
Like the Dr. Kaboom's.
It's like, how do I grow? Like I build company called my YouTube videos. All I do is talk about how Brandon's how or like Brandon's should like just think you're cool, you can say whatever you want. You're cool, I can do jiu-jitsu. It's like, dude, I just hate that man. And I keep redoing the stories, but I thought it was a good line. I don't know if I posted it, but it's like I do a lot of good things, bro. And like I don't think I'm like better than everyone else. It's like you belong before the guys. You think you're like the king.
It does feel like forced content. Steve will do it. He has to make a certain amount of videos every week. And this is a thing like, oh, I don't want to do this week. Okay, I'm going to rant about Brandon Shaw. He said, I bet I can't. Well, first of all, I owe $1 million regularly to Red Rocks. Or whatever he said.
You know those long tweets people put, and at the end it's like, I'm not reading all that. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, well said. That's how I feel about that video. It is funny that he calls him Brandon Slaw. Brandon. Yeah, he says Brandon, but actually Brandon Slaw. Brandon doesn't like that, but he apologized. No, Brendan. I think he was like, yeah, my bad, man. I was wrong. Well, let's go a little further down the pipeline. On change. I've been out of the for a little while here. Look at this. What's my one usual 4460? Hey, Joe, I used to like calling Alex myself and my phone at the bottom. Andrew Schultz. See that UFC fight.
You have a little cup right there, and they also think that what does it say?
Yeah, but at least he has a stupid mustache.
That's Jim Dye.
Yeah, well, Fat Jim Dye is funny. If Jim Dye got really fat after the crash, he's like so depressed, he starts eating a lot and not leaving the house. He becomes a whale. Fat Jim Dye. The movie about Jim Dye being really fat. The whale too. Jeff Rye.
Whose wife is worse, Papa or Josh?
Oh man, you've seen a lot of that, right?
I did see that.
Too lazy and then constant ridiculous of making fun of the wife.
Kasha first. This is the first post by Turbulent Ham 2575.
So they have something there. So what is the status of those stories?
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up.
Also, if I gotta answer the question, because my words before you watch this video, Akasha's like, oh yeah, suck ass.
No, I don't yet. She just says things that you shouldn't say. I was talking to a woman, normally like women who are kind of shitting on other women, they will not agree with me, right? They're like, well, you just think that because you're sexist. And I said, listen, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but
she's just saying stuff that you wouldn't want your partner to ever say. And that woman was like, what did she say? And I said, well, she said she had a roster of white dudes that she would pop her pussy for. And then the woman was like, oh, yeah. There was really no pushback from her. She said, yeah, I don't know about that. Because that's also she's doing vernacular that she doesn't do. People should do it on the shows. You know what I'm saying? The only person that can pop their pussy for random white guys is Mario or something. I don't know. It could be funny if he said that. Pop their pussy. I never would. I had the rasta white guys. I pop my pussy. That's another argument I give people. I'm like a cringe millennial, so I don't think I'll ever not think that my wife is fucking. My wife. As a coach, when a coach can use that as like a defense strategy, when someone's going, "Hey, bro, your wife is, man, that must suck." My wife. And then you're like, okay, all right, I see what you did there. That's what Mentos popped in here. I'm a random white guy. Where's this lady? Oh, okay, I see. Horny in the chat, save that for the SFW chat. Let's see here.
My time a little
Anime. Not
I find corny is my preference, is not my fault. Now, I thought it was, I'm not dating my woman, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period. Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life, who's his wife, as my wife. As any
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life. White boy frat house.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy because if you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him, his body goes crazy, his face part always lays never behind.
The sound effects are very good. They're very well done. We should be like a Hebrew and Roper for that. It's like, I give this one a two thumbs way up. Yeah, dude, thank God you 2 thumbs up and then beginning, but we never disagree. I do too. The gunshots I really like. Dude, popping her pussy or whatever it is, it sucks. But she's talking about the past. You just wish she wouldn't say it out loud on her podcast or whatever it is. We're talking about another guy's thing, like that she knows. I guess the other guy is the co-host's husband, is saying his face card always slays and his body is crazy. These are just not okay. You shouldn't do that. What's worse than that? Or that Alexis much worse. I mean, are we doing the show? Is it on? Are the cameras on?
Dude, I would trade my wife saying that for like 20 months.
Absolutely. The amount of, can we at least get more likes than the amount of guys that Akash's wife popped their pussy?
Always push the wrong one.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult her. I mean, I'm sure she's great.
Oh, you don't have Mr. Dolphin?
No. I mean, that would be so funny to do a dolphin thing every time Akash's wife came up. Sorry, dolphin bottle next time. Oh, let's see, Bot says, ha ha ha, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, we said that his mom's name is Mama Roll. I was thinking his dad's name was Peter. Is that funny? All right, I'm just
Husband, I just know that Nav's dick like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have 2 Michael stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I woke up in the morning and my asshole was a little sore. And I remember I was like, what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch porn while using a vibrator. What? I just think my imagination is vibration enough. Wow, this feels like my own husband. He's doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that.
Yeah. And so I feel like husbands, but
No! She just said she could never think about a gosh while masturbating. If that's true, I don't want to know that. Take that to your grave. God, could you imagine the chick you're with, you're married to, so that she never once masturbates thinking about you? If we thought that Akash was going to stop saying fellas, not a chance. No. Now we see why. Remember, part of our criticism of his stand-up special was that he was very specifically negative towards his wife, to the point where it sounded like one of those old 80s terrible things. My wife's a bitch, and I'm fucking shit. Yeah, but the bitter's cold. And that shit sucks. And that's why people don't do it as much anymore, besides Akash. But, you're right. Akash's comedy is not for its time. If it would have came out now, we would have understood. Well, now I understand, yeah. It's a direct, he's responding. He's responding to trauma and being treated in a certain way. He's just trying to speak his piece. He's just not very good at it. That's sad. It's a sad thing. If only he could speak like this, dude.
And I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I know. We don't.
First of all, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not like no joke. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that, whatever. But like any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is
I feel like I got shunted on after watching that.
I know, right? It feels like we're all being treated. This is an eye into the world of neglected and mistreated God. I will say she's one of the hottest red flags I've ever seen.
It's not a straight. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money. And look, have I only made $600 from content creating? Why not? Sure, that's your money. But that's my money. Okay? I never watched the I love him on the board. I never watched that show, but like he's on my podcast list. Oh yeah, Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler, and who else?
Jesus Christ.
I have like a good pair. I think it's because my husband's never here. Okay.
Jacob Elordi versus Akash Singh. There should be a bull-down show with Akash Singh on it, and they always pop the bull whenever all the women pop it at once. Ladies, we're all criticizing. I'm going back and forth there. We're all criticizing this poor woman. Look at her, she's married to. At the same time, right? We have to keep in our minds that Akash Singh sucks ass. He's a fucking beta bitch that just laughs like a little. Whenever Andrew Schultz says one of those moronic jokes that make no sense, he's like me for you. No, that's a compliment to me. I mean, Akash Singh is a genius, first of all. He knew things were going downhill, and he told his wife, like, go tell him about your slow fast. And now we all naturally feel worse for him. That's true, too. Man, you gotta look at these things from every angle. You can miss something. You gotta become the Akash. You stepped in Akash. Where's your white cable jumpsuit? Oh, you're right. I don't have my Nike. You gotta dress the part, dude. Where's your laptop? 4D checks, dude. These teeth look got balls. Watch your son, metal son. Hey, stop the narrative now. Okay. There's been some discourse on Reddit about your website. Oh, yes, I was.
So I've been getting a lot of comments that I'm using my husband for clout, and yeah, that's exactly what it is.
No lies were told. His face card slays every time. Peter Dinklage is done great. Yeah. Oh, shout out to this guy. Who's that? Thank you, Sam.
What do you guys think of the Vienna now?
Probably. I am more offended by her Black said I am, but she said, "Oh, how about that gosh?" Yeah, that's how strong these blacks go. When it's that cringe, yes, it's too cringe for me. Yeah. Sorry, we're trying to use this stream, so I'm trying to work out. Sam Siscoli, thank you. Let's see here. What else do we got? Like 31 was in the hospital, suffering big time, stage 4 cancer and horrible infection. This sapped my body over the last week. I had left. I'm terrified. Thanks for the distraction. Shout out to you, dude. Yeah, keep strong, dude. At least you're not married to a conscious wife. That works much harder. Show is excellent. She'd be fucking some guy. She's white, stick, because she's Indian. Oh, be cool, dude. What the fuck is this? Shout out to you. Thank you for the money. You said that we didn't say it. We didn't say it. Yeah, shout out to you, Donald. Let's see here. Everything he touches by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Yeah, Calvin's is my opinion, otherwise known as his name is Jack Johnson. Below the belt. What else is over here? This is what? Pizza Hut Diaries? Yeah, grabbing a slice. Drive past all guys. Your head's gone wild. He's a marketing genius. Don't speak 40 chess. You don't understand what it's like. Take 6 or 7 months to make all those shows. Yeah. Take 4 blue cheese after drinking 2 shirt shots on top of a rain. And in fact, yeah, absolutely. See, tell me where the blowers aren't attractive that you fucking nerds don't even know how to stay here. Yeah, tell me about the team batteries that we'll back to you. Bob to town. Bob was against the Star Wars. Hopefully we get some clips of that. This is from one day of Halloween posted by Appropriate Duty 930. All political posts are now banned on Joe Rogan. Today we are making a decision to ban all political posts indefinitely after careful consideration. Internal discussion and tons of external feedback. We have collectively decided that Joe Rogan is not the place for politics anymore. Tell me that was already in ChatGPT. All the leads. Oh yeah, indefinitely. Internally directionally discussion is Joe Rogan is probably the boss of his Reddit, and he told us underlying, hey, look, here's a way to do ChatGPT. You can make an announcement. So you can show they go, oh, thanks, Joe. Have you seen the YouTube that he's doing? What's it about? Joe Rogan. No, I want. Oh, fuck. That's my list. Yeah, there you go. It's shorter. You're right. Just shorter. What would we ban on our Reddit? We can't ban political posts. What would we ban? Spell first names. Yeah, that'd be so funny. They'd be like, definitely Gerdo's in control of the Reddit. It's like, yeah, we both are. As successful as this UT Fat Kid banning of baseball talk this weekend. Yeah, dude. Gum chatter. Somebody said, all right, let's do a poll here. What should we ban? What would our subreddit ban? Should we give them options, or do we just say, what would they ban? Give me some options after I type this in. Dolphin, cock. Yeah, or the dolphin thing, that dolphin noise. Dolphin stuff in general. Yeah, jelly roll. Jelly roll seem pretty heavy. Small furniture. Graves talk. Let's see, Gerdo's name is, I think, it's soft salad. Coffee cake. I do kind of, I mean, I prefer to know what people want us to talk about on breakfast meetings, but I am very interested to know, are there things that they don't like? Is working on a sitcom for NBC as WC. Oh, wow. That's horrible. Shout out, I saw Adam Nelly saying, what's up, man? Nelly has to worry about water bottle list. You know, I still have it. I should bring it back, but I guess it's a reason to keep it coming back. You know, I'll have it next week. And I'm a fucking podcast genius. That's what I do. So yeah, it's a pretty close race here. They still want to talk about 8 inches. So I was hoping that one. Dolphin stuff. Number 1. Interesting. I'm so sorry. We did 3 things at once there. Andrew Schultz working on an NBC sitcom as we speak. What were you saying, everybody? Andrew Schultz working on a NBC thing. You know how they always say that it's important to have gatekeepers gatekeepers, and it's bad that we don't have any more gatekeepers. Well, clearly not. Look what the gatekeepers do. They're letting Andrew Schultz have the fucking sitcom. So fuck them. Keep it up. We don't need gatekeepers. Okay? We need Too Lazy to Try, Elephant Graveyard, Successful Egg and Bud Easy, and this show. And that's it. Alright? I hear you. Don't kill me. You want to hear myself? Yeah. Well, thank God for the gatekeepers. Why? Because maybe they're homeless. You ever thought of that? No, more content. You think homeless gatekeepers are like, you need more shit. We know he's going to be busting out 4 episodes a week of any sort of podcast. They're like, we want to have to monetize some of this redactedness. I guess so. We need him to, yeah, well, we don't need him to, but it would be good for even more terrible Andrew Schultz content, and then be even more famous, and then we can make fun of whatever horrible show he's on. So you're right. And a great question. Are there gatekeepers on the wall that work meets? I think the gatekeepers are probably before the woke meets the wall. Where the woke meets the wall is like Joe Rogan, comedian stand-up, the 250 effect. So the gatekeepers, so the wall's probably here, and the woke is like, you know, it's a spectrum where it goes in and out. The gatekeepers are probably here, just like, I was trying to think of a funny way of putting that. I have nowhere to say that. I can't think of a single way to say that they're. I was like, they're right here, but then, I mean, that's just weird. You have changes on your ball set. Yeah, all right. Let's look at it. On the smoke break, smoke them on. Let's see here. Bubba's daughter, she finally got posted by Particular Stable 69. Diagnosed. Yeah, my baby. She got diagnosed with hypotonia. She when she was born, and they warned us of this. And then she'll be 2 in November, and then she was like crawling normal. You know, it took forever, and then she's not walking. She walks. It's like just sad. So then finally the doctor diagnosed her with hypotonia. What the fuck is that? The tough thing is like some kids are born with it, and then with therapy and everything, they're walking after a year, 2 or 3 years. They have to have braces and stuff like that. And I'm sorry for stopping. It's a very serious subject. That's my ass itches. That's not they're on the Next Frontier podcast. Oh yeah. You know, we're not far behind. I'm not gonna lie. If you get the red chairs when they had them, we were 2 steps behind, but we took 4 steps forward, right? Exactly. But I'm not into numbers like that. What I'm saying is, look at his positioning. How is he talking right now? It's like, yeah, have fun trying to do that in a small town. Yeah, it's tough. How is he? Like this? Yeah, what? Where will we ever be able to talk like that? Sitting in this fucking chair. You probably have to get a chair like that, and then it's kind of like the Sebastian stance in a way. Sebastian is kind of like telling you, he's not telling you, or he's not asking you to listen, he's forcing you to listen. It's like sitting up inside of him. True. It's a more alpha stance that we're able to take right now. You might get there someday. Yeah, you got that fucking. I'm like short. I'm going in. He's still like up here, towering over me. It feels like me. Yeah. So, and then also, I'm like almost spilling my day. He's got his coffee right next to the table. He's not worried about spilling out his equipment because that's my chin has to deal with. He's got his mitts on his butt. How many times do you think Shabbos spilled something on the equipment? Countless. I think you can count like on your hand how many times he's done it on purpose. Then somebody, he's so stupid. I can see Sean being like, dude, check out this joke I just did. And he pours like Coke on the thing. She's like, whoa, no. That's not the episode. No. Shut up, you fucking. And then, you know, he's just yeah, dude. We do need chairs. That's what I'm seeing a lot of shops using forward. We need to do this too.
Whenever you have an area that's accessible, let's say, by 200, big enough not to eliminate the country.
I appreciate you saying that regularly.
Whenever you have one area accessible by 2 other areas, like one area in the middle of one area, and if one area has ease of access, one area has more difficult access, so how about the relation of the area is the one that is cool. The numbers, it's not this one, the had a
man,
wall.
that was a great way to end it. In that podcast
Right,
that we're
remember
listening
again, you
to
have
is
the
called
case where you take a pot,
yeah.
you overturn it, and you're going to diminish the height of the
The
wall. Remember
Gerard,
again, that cluster that has
shout out to you,
easier
thank you,
access to the
all
top
I
of the
want
wall,
that you would do when you least
granted
expect.
that area. So
If
the
Cootie
small
has the
slaughter
memory bandwidth
is a
that
good
companies
slaughter.
capable of,
Which every you
next
have
time
an
I hit
area
that
in
fucking
between
more
two
music,
potatoes, rolls for that matter.
yeah.
One has not a reason you
One
granted
of us
the
will
area.
remember you. Cootie has small nice.
That's just having like fun. Just in memory, they walk, that's all good, and then some is for life. They're wheelchairs,
Still got that
they
good
walk,
one.
just braces and stuff. Yeah, G gets medical braces on Tuesday. And I've been pretty good about it. Talking with the therapist, they're like, one of the best things you can do. So now the morning routine is to wake up, even though you don't pull this morning, I'll get home, grab this, I'll take care, go over to the pool, another 20 minutes. I'll take the boys to wrestling baseball.
Interesting enough, so the world goes ahead and
don't let her know there's something she
rat
did this, so I don't
by
cry. I've been
definition,
good,
you're
I've been good, no crying, I've been good. And then someone said, I'm trying not to cry, and then someone said,
so therefore,
shoes
there
with
was
me
a
on. And she came with some shoes.
Again, Rabbi, on the other hand,
That
he's so
that got me.
those are the same.
It's not that I think
Those are
it's
the
funny.
same.
It's just like when he
There's no
cries,
real
it's kind of.
consistency.
And I wish
Yeah,
him
but
the
both,
best, and it
quote
sounds like
unquote,
he's
have
doing
the
a great
same
job.
access.
I hope everything
They
turns
both
out
have the
okay.
same access.
But he's so comical
What happens?
that it's like impossible to take him serious no
They
matter what.
ask each other.
I agree
Right,
with
because they
Gordon.
both have the same access. They
No.
ask each
But
other.
here,
And when
what
they're
I
like,
notice,
they're-
if I'm just being totally cruel, Brendan, is that
Halakha l'maisa,
when he says like Tonya or whatever, Tony
same
called
right
that
in
out,
an area.
I'm
Halakha
almost expecting to be like underwear Lopez,
unless of course you have
completely
mercy.
like,
So tonight,
flame out and
I'm
not make any sense. So, like, the doctor said you have my Sharona.
People have a culture, people have an
Because I'm also like, not to criticize the person that put the clip on the subreddit, but who watches
yeah, we'll call it upper currents.
and don't listen on Jay, and that person's name is particular stable 69. Okay, I'm not judging them. Maybe I am judging them somewhat. They put it on everything about this is absolutely absurd. Why would they put it on? Why would Sean do this? So if you put it on a comedy website, what I kind of consider the subreddit is a joke website, and he stumbles over his words, I'm expecting him to do something like Underwear Lopez, and I would think, yeah, very funny. He's in here, but guys, very funny. He still calls Steve Austin to the YN in the chat.
So we assume that
All right, let's see what that is.
anything that's above the southern coastal
Why
line,
can't we get funny so we can ban the image
go
from
to
your
the
Reddit?
culture. What's my name?
They have that. See, we're all 8 inches one, dude. Whoa, I mean, that makes sense.
Literally,
Wow. Only 53 books. It's just like our like let's see here. This is the reason she is just as bad as Papa. Posted by 28 Texas Inc.
right?
2.
Color love our test. That's why do we call it? Yeah, we are.
Nah, right?
Why do we call that?
I didn't say it, dude. Bring Tiger Coast to the NFL, so might be my 2034 Ranger. I mean, I guess you work out a lot, you really show it up.
Almost was what you see.
Right.
All of that shit is
Whatever you said, or I feel box or whatever you were saying. Here we go. Finally, to the one thing we wanted to talk about today, which we talked about for an hour on our other podcast back in Tweeties episode. Not a chance, no, episode 270. I can't get that. The username is deleted, much like Jeff died in California. When you're so unfunny, the premise of the joke is going, is people giving you 26,000. Go funny post. You know, you guys can read this. He thought it was going to be rich.
How do they use that?
Did he really ask for $26,000? That's a I see. I fucked up because I made a thing of fun. I should have made the same amount. Classic me, but that's way too much money to cost. You don't need $26,000. Yeah. What's he moving? Does he have a lot of trucks? I don't know. Keep talking because there's a chat. Okay, so Jeff died, $26,000. How? What is he taking with him? I guess a lot of cowboy boots, cigars, and maybe there's a lot of things that you need to Yeah, with, like, sorry. With, how's this going? Yeah. Cigar, like cigars, you gotta have the thing that chomps the cigars, but you only need a few of those. I imagine Jeff Dye, he does a lot of yoga. We learned that he eats a plant-based diet. So maybe there's a lot of things that make vegan food, or he's a meal prepper or something like that. He does do yoga every day and he's vegan. Anyways, important little tweet here 3 hours ago, thinking about Daisy pointed this out. Yeah, Kim Kong, you want to read that? Kim Kong, she says, let's shift the focus off Jeff Dye and onto maybe the bitch that stole 101 from you. What is 101? $10? $10? Or 10,000? There are worse people out there, and unfortunately they have comedy specials. There's not much worse than Jeff Dye. No, yeah, I mean, I wonder how much money that is. I think she's talking about that Hannah Burner person, right? Because she's been talking about this woman. I forget she accused her of something. Yeah, Hannah Burner. Remember we watched her stand up special on the Patreon? It was pretty bad. And it's like, she stole material. That doesn't look good for you.
Who did that belong to? So we thought, who was Mepasas? Who is Mepasas? We thought Mepasas is on the Aliyah, we on the upper story. And therefore, what it's saying to people who are Mepasas could access this area through bowling, the people in the Chutzah have to access it through you see that whenever one group has ability to social, one group has the ability to give it to the group that has the ability
in the way Jeff Dye is still a lot of material from everyone who's ever done stand-up. It just says things other people would say. Great point here from Rothschild. How redacted do you have to be to do Rohan and then hit Brad?
Then when it says above and below,
That's so effective. That's a killer fucking podcast. Yeah, that's all that. Smart people and crazy.
That's called
I would do Golden Hour first person. Maybe that's just me. Well, don't hold your breath. Still has time left. I think he's still in Los Angeles. Let's see here. Papa Sima right here. This is my favorite battle. That's my cycle adventures in 1794. Okay, let's see it. Everyone at home, let's see if Brendan gets it.
Go ahead and
That's how you catch a Puerto Rican.
He was on there. People the upper story. And you got to talk about an area, therefore, that
It says Jamar and Slim.
that's how you catch a Puerto Rican. And you have to
He was on there.
He's guessing Jamar did something. Okay, so there's not a chance you're going to get it. Okay, it's Monkey See What You Do, right? Papa See What You Do.
And therefore, when they access the area, that's talking.
Oh, okay, play it one more time.
That's how you catch a Puerto Rican. He was on there.
So, lean back, lay back, put it up, come back, hand on the face. Okay, here's what I think is happening. You're right. He mimics like always. But I think, because I can relate to this so much, he has stopped paying attention, right? He's getting a little nervous because he knows he hasn't heard anything that anyone said. So now he is just going to, yeah, it's funny. No one knows that I'm not paying attention. I'm going to do what Matt's done. And people will think I'm normal because I'm laughing too. Do I know Papa too? My question now. It's being a meeting. Yeah. And also, if we were on a wide shot of the whole show, you'd probably see me mimicking a lot of cookie sections too. Then they can guess. Try to Papa as a plastic tip of devil.
the cluster or closer to the house. My guess.
Classic
Russell,
Graves hard.
if you're in question far away,
That was a fun little inside game there. That was.
no idea.
Let me see. I guess when I thought of that right when I saw it, I was like, it took me a while to get it, so I was making fun of you. No. Let's see. I thought about the name.
What area is belongs to the cluster? What area belongs to the
One day I'm gonna have a subreddit that turns on me and they're gonna call me Gerdo. Bother me so much. Does Gerdo bother you? No, I'm talking about one day. I'll turn on there. They're gonna be saying Gerdo. It's gonna lose the deal. I'll tell you that right now. Before you play this one, can I just say, and I feel kind of weird about this, I kind of missed it. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. I mean, not Stanley Quinn, no, or any of the things that he's done. Yeah. But I miss him on the clips. I like when the Leah clip is up. Maybe it's because there's not as many, right? But whenever I see the Leah pop up on the thing, I'm like, okay, it's nice. I like this. He's kind of funny in this scenario as the guy whose life has been ruined. He's stuck with Eric and Shaw. And part of it is Shaw is a stupid moron who's now recording live from Texas, which is almost insulting. And Eric is sort of this angry fat slob that's sort of, and so for D'Elia to be becoming this famous actor, and then he's stuck with a guy who does a truck show in Texas, and a dude that looks like one of the things that the Ghostbusters put in their machine. It's just, it's so funny, and D'Elia's kind of funny. I'm sorry, he is kind of funny on these shows. If you want to kill me, kill me. I just, say what I think. Sorry, don't get him started on craft services. Kind of change the subject. I'm sorry for going back. I'm sorry for calling this up on my phone. Check this out, dude. Wow, that's good. What do you think of That should be the name of the coffee shop. I'll have a McGurdo. I like that's delicious. Can I have it made by someone else? That's I think it looks good. Maybe don't burn it. That's a big Gerdo, though. It was my first time making it. It looks good, but I eat the shit out of it. It's a pancake up top. Got some jam in the middle, like a pear jam, like apple jam. Bacon, egg, cheese, and maple syrup inside the bun, and all the bacon stuff. I need a tater tot once a week, so I would like a tater tot in there. I think it was pretty good. There's syrup all over it. Not gonna put syrup all over your hair. Let's see. Let's have stocking today. What do you know? So to answer your question about if I like Gerdo, yeah, I like Gerdo. I made a McGurdo. Oh, good, because I think Gerdo is a good one. It is sort of like a out of left field nickname, but I like Gerdo. Okay, sorry. So sorry. Back to what you were saying about Crystal. Let's see what this was here. This one's called Admitting Joe Rogan said no to performing at Mothership and yet still blames the haters. Posted by our good friend Successful Eggs 8345, which we'll talk to you later about posting in other subreddits. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Successful Egg. Oh, yeah, I tuned out. Wow, he's a great guy. Never met him. Let's see here. There's a lot of, yeah, Adam, I love Monty. Oh, Monty's great. The money that was bullshit headline. Yeah, man. Like, there was one on me. It was like, Red Shot banned from the mothership. Fuck, that sounds like something I'd say. I can't wait. Look at all that alcohol. God,
so then it's like people live in a culture, people follow it's a very simple conversation. I'm not there yet. But aren't you playing a lot? Shout out to you for subscribing. I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not bad. We can only do this one. I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want when they invite me to be a headliner, I'll know it's
my time. All right.
Headlines? You mean YouTube? Yeah. YouTube. Headline for your YouTube videos. Hey, I wish the Oklahoma guy would talk to him again. Remember the Oklahoma show? Let me tell you something, folks. You're not selling out here. Whatever you said. That was already a year ago at Skate Fest. Shout out to everyone that went to Skate Fest. I heard it was epic. Yeah, I think Rabbi was there. I was in New Orleans. This was posted by Dana White's mom. Probably not that one. Dana White's mom. How did moving to Austin go? As we see, Ryan Kelly special has 223,000 views. What part of the guys, dude? Wow. I mean, as far as like a clickable thumbnail goes, it looks like a special ed student doing stand-up. To me, yeah, no, I agree. It's not that appealing. It really, it looks like you Comedy Central and or Comedy Dynamics. Yeah. They're both things that have been dead for a long time. He should have used this fucking thumbnail and put false gods like that. That would have been so much better. Way better here. Yeah, so better.
The rock guy is the state.
Those people on this thing, you almost are bigger Photoshop than what are they doing there? Why are they happy? Or maybe they're just us. Because, we probably go. That'll be awesome. How about the Bear Creed just like Photoshop our faces or something? Idea. Are you listening, American Redact? Oh shit. Sorry. That's sponsored by Ozboss 99. I guess when your kid is diagnosed with type 20, it's a good time to post a picture of your ass.
How?
I saw that Subway take the Metro take show. So one of the people said that their take was that Brenda Shaw's wife just touched her ass, which not she. She said that she doesn't think people should post their kids and do the emoji face. It's like post your kids or don't post your kids. And if I had a Metro card in my hand and I was that guy, I'd go, I agree. Because I don't understand why you do this. It's weird, right? To put an emoji over your child's face. I don't know. That just to me, that's weirder than showing your ass. Okay, that's what both of them are strange. Right. Yeah. I don't think they're on the same plane. Because I appreciate some people showing their ass. Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm like sorry.
I love it. Yeah, I have no problem. Now, when you're sharing a picture of your kid while showing your ass and as an emoji, now we got a problem. Yeah, I mean,
so remember again, that upper area, the area to the right,
the kid, take off that drip. Okay, all right, I've got two. But he says she posted the kid's face 50 times. Oh, well, and if you actually post the face, it makes it even less sense. Also, on Chains. Oh, Chains doesn't.
You are
There's not a lot of post kids on Chains.
you are lowering it down. You are lowering it down.
Take it all back. Don't cut all that. Cut it out of the line. I'm still right there with you, brother. Yeah, it makes sense. I love ass. Right, that's what you're saying. I guess with Chains, I'm glad that they do that. I'm not at all saying you should show the children. Right. Let me be clear. They should not. Some of the Reddit doesn't need to see. Right? We've all seen some of the people on Reddit. Not every chef is someone you want to hang out with outside of work. Or at work. I mean, we have people in our chat saying words that in the chat. So people see water spaces. Talk about the chompies. We said one is in a plane and one is in a helicopter. Alrighty, the captain said, I will carry you home until my back gives out. Sorry, what was it say? Until my arms can no longer hold you.
But if the water itself
take steps on your
water,
I will carry you until the end of the bird of my sweet baby girl, whatever this dash have to bring you undefined. I will make sure you always reach your goals and exceed your expectations. You're a shot because you're my flesh.
Every one of these that when one research has lateral directly.
You can say that.
And the other one has either Rico or Shosing. Everyone agrees that the one with lateral use
I also I feel more strongly about
Definitely months. It's not a rally for one second.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I believe in like
Alright,
put that in ChatGPT, whatever the fuck you just put, and then be like, give me this, but in 5 words. Yeah, I use ChatGPT to write about your child. I want to start doing like long posts like this for you. Like, Gerardo, you're a great chef, and I'm gonna make sure that you're the best chef that ever lived. And because of you, I'm gonna make sure my sweet baby boy, whatever the heck chef brings, will not define you. I will make sure you always have your name said correctly. Some random ass fucking. I'm gonna start doing long posts for you. I'm gonna try this out really quick. Long post and then a picture of my teeth. With juxtaposition between long fingers. Can you sum that up in 5 words? I'm asking ChatGPT right now, so I'm good. Always with you, forever strong. See how much fucking punchier that is, dude? Yeah. Bro, if she was doing that with her fucking fat ass in there,
I'm not buying one here. I'll come the corner forever
strong. That's pretty sick, dude. How funny. Alright, you stay with me. We keep it like you said, short, but instead of writing that, it just says ask for dates.
Let's take a step back. The reason we brought up the barcode is
or keep the long cash keep the long cash in the end. Okay. Yeah, I like that too. Keep the long post. Change the picture to her. Right.
That's why you brought the question. No. It's F1.
Which we all and put all the kids in.
Those are portable water. Like that water, they sold the fruits. Sold the fruits. And therefore, the process,
there.
the rest of this one. For the
oh, that's great. Oh my god. Shout out to everyone.
Right now, it's very nice though. Right now, you have
long story
short.
It
has this lateral usage.
All baseball moves are not being paid bad. This is great posted by that's one of the last, right? Yeah. Trying to get on your knees, but one's mom.
Untied protein is
That's from 16 years ago. Brian was like, fuck stand up, I'll just be. Posted by Dazzling Rabbit 6 million.
We haven't gotten to this yet, but wow, 50 minutes. You cannot go ahead and
that's a level of crunch. That's like did you use ChatGPT to find that grant? Or you do it on your own? Suggestion from a friend. I wish I could come up with ideas for these guys and stuff. For ideas for their show. Like Brian Callen, we're having coffee together. And Brian's like, I'm starting to do a podcast. And I go, oh, good. Yes. They say you can never have too many podcasts. He's like, all right, I know you're good at this. What's a name? I need something new. Something's not been used before. And I go, say messaging. Say less, fam. Got you. Are you ready? Write this down. You might not like it at first. But listen. Are you ready?
The laser focus over here. Who is right rather than
it's great. I was like, well, that's been said. No. Who knows more about people getting triggered? Yes. All right. Okay. This is going to be big. I want to be Callen's agent. I'm sending you to Idaho. It's the only place. I'm going to do the same thing for you.
Just like the stone is moved up, the stone again, what to do to the pit, roll the move side and level of the pit.
I pulled it up. I don't know if you're Women's podcast. Do I want to see it? Of course.
The barkeep and the stone
shoot me down on the Do I want to see it? Yeah, definitely. question. Why good people do bad things may not necessarily be a really bad person because
It's awful in that spot and some retired mobster. Let me tell you Brian Callen about my dad. This guy, my dad, he's so supposed to want that. My dad is fucking
we got that one meeting with the Javis.
However, again, about
I can't even see if they're a police officer or not. How am I supposed to do crime?
maybe I would say that he
Back in the 80s, the cop like they should.
sure, but what happens when you get to the bar?
I've written this guy out completely. I don't care how anything he uses. I like the old way they do it when we get down. I'm a bad person. I was so that tells you I got something to say. People should listen where I committed crime. Okay. Why would I care if you have a city? You are a self-admitted mafioso.
Members of the
Okay, but these always are facts, guy here. Off limits used to be a Steven Crowder Buck Club exclusive. 100% he had to buy back the idea for Crowder. Wow.
Actually,
Get British shot.
members of the concern, they get to use the lower tempo.
You know what I would get where
Distraction, that's all. And they use upper tempo.
subreddit. What is that?
What is it?
He's trying to leave this video on the right song. What the fuck is this song? Cornell wants a Chicago stuff. Chicago's dead after Chicago stuff.
Let's
You've done bad things, but you take it off. Say, hey, I gotta abide by the rules. If I don't abide by the rules, I get paid for it with my life. So education comes first. I gotta do what I gotta do. Doesn't make it right, but that's how you justify it. But my point is that doesn't make you a bad person.
You got 48 laws to follow, okay? All right, rich dad, poor dad. Which one do you want to be? Okay, I killed him. You know where you can get a snack. Even if he starts talking about you can't get pizza here, my head just
You got pizza down here in us, and they put barbecue sauce. Everyone knows that Memphis has
forget about it. I wish we were doing the podcast in the book, but that's all.
They get lower tempo.
All right. Check out Off Limits by Brad Callen. Honestly, I feel like this whole show is just a big sponsorship for T-Fat Kid because every time I finish it, I want to watch podcasts.
From
Yeah,
their
and
window.
now I want to watch Off Limits. I got into my queue already.
How does it
Dave Oz posted this. It's called That's Better. I once tried to sue a guy on YouTube after he put up a video of me trying to cheat on my wife. Well,
So the matter is,
that would have been hilarious if they actually did that. That would have been awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've said before, I've said again, these people on Chang should be TV ratings, or at least, yeah, I mean, TV is not, YouTube's not TV, right? Right. Plus you get shadow banned. Oh, wow, like we are. Yeah, if your was TV, dude, we would get
this
axed.
is picture,
Oh, yeah, look at these other ratings. The Nielsen
bottom
rating would
place
just throw up
is
when we saw our
remarkable.
likes. The Craig T. Nelson rating
Like
would be so
ultimately
low.
again, the upper plane
And
is
this is, look at that. I look blockbuster next
So
to
let's
it.
say so again, if it's
I just can't even. How am I supposed to face my wife and kids? What would Michael Francini say about this? Like, dude, wow, why is this got likes? Nobody's fucking watching this. If I was an undercover cop, it'd be fine. I killed an undercover cop that had a family of 5.
So now why bring up this case?
It was no life. I signed it over. So
What happens
there was like a paper I signed or something. Maybe I'm just
upper,
gonna do
the
that.
upper, depending on how they have
I wanted
how they
to
have
kill
to sit,
There's more people in the fight
the
than
road.
in 94.
The five,
There was an oath. My impersonation is exactly where I was. Oh, you were
Again,
there.
what does the mission say? This is understanding so we'll say support for Rab,
Shout out to you.
and again, Rab says, when one area acts
Anyways,
to trigger
let's get back
one
to
to show, so
actual
we both have the
food.
same
This is
exact
posted by
access, and
Faceless
then we
Ninja.
have joint
called
Eruv,
Chin
they
and
will
Mother's
ask
might
her
be
upon
leaving
each other.
for
Shmuel was the one who said, no.
There's sort of more
Shmuel
Oh, I might check out this.
we
I
thought
might check out the
it's more
studio in
difficult
Austin
to
on Monday.
get into an area that can
In Austin.
access the social. So this support lab.
No, I might just come in with Chin. We're
Oh,
going
but
to
not
Theo.
Why?
I'm going with Theo to Austin.
Oh, dude, also, I can't tell you. All right, how little fucks I give about that conversation. All right, see you guys later. I don't know what the Parmesan thing is, but I feel like it's like a new trend or something. Could be. Or, you know, we just don't see the beginning of that. They're hilarious. Cheese. Damn, he really good fun. John's not good at inviting people over. He just feed the gang. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a good review. We always think it's something I've changed, right? Well, because recently a bunch of people have been saying Parmesan cheese on like live streams and stuff.
We thought
I don't know what the fuck you mean, like a 6-7. I just want to know. Back in my day, we used to make Parmesan cheese on like, oh, you know, 6-7 is not far off from that. 66, right? Yeah. If Shop wears a 6-7, I'll check that on that. Put that on Cal Sheet. Shop wears 6-7s. Yeah. $1 million. Yeah. That's not a bet right there. I did win big off of, I guess that Trump was going to suck.
How many days? Hush them up. What's it? Very good. Very good.
Anyways, more on Papa flipping out on ulterior amenities. There's a lot going on here. Most of our visibility will therapy. I think we watched it last time.
You have to do that.
Yeah, that dark Joe.
We had some teas in the slum. I guess that you don't
even have like
Papa wants to run to have the beer. We saw this one too. Yeah, so the fucking oh yeah, we were like debating.
So it's the US to be like this.
90 okay, so this was my 712 can. 90% of the GoFundMe's sent are just organized begging. Oh, GoFundMe's.
Let's get those carrots.
GoFundMe sent. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I'm happy to help in emergencies, but a lot of y'all are internet
One is a false.
Why don't you write it? I wrote so many GoFundMe tweets over my time on Twitter, just tripping on GoFundMe. Make a joke. Otherwise, it just sounds like we're hating on people that need money. And then obviously, it's
so they went ahead and made them
another word. The Jedi. That sounds like a word you would use. You know, he says that Red Bar is laughable and trite. I know Jedi's still reading it this first because he's at his best when he is. I don't want that one. Bob says go fuck me. And that's what we have. This was by that Ninja 11. Maybe my kid Boston and got him a New York Yankees hat while I'm in LA. And in LA Dodgers hat on. We're at Dallas Cowboys Stadium. Trying to be funny right now. That's what that is. Too much. Oh, the cook. Oh, no. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm so fucking tired of Steven. I thought you said that. Oh, my God. I thought that was her tweeting it. Oh, my God. But Daisy says, we need to delete your GoFundMe tweets now in case you need to get star one after your next booster. And then Dave said that starring that from left field, you feel me? Oh, dude, this is awesome. Another one of my favorites from this week, dude. This is pretty epic. I love this film so much. She said you would miss Miss Leah. Dude, this is called Chris's in Hell, also I clean quarter chips. I said full story. This is the thing, man. Even when you go to Vegas and you play those slot machines, why do you keep going, whatever the law, see, was I right or was I right? No, you were right. I agreed with you. I know, I'm sorry. I just need a whole validation. You're saying that, okay. And then on top of that, nobody wants to fucking push the Gerda. You see this? I've been watching this the whole time. Looking at my Gerda, 55%. That's yes. Yeah, but 45. I want 100%.
That's exactly what I'm here. Base is growth. You know, people who run a drug. It's literally not a But rather again, television so valid. Those are
that was funny.
valid
Wait till you see the rest of this.
Also,
It's 2 minutes long. Let's see here. Right? For the slot machines, and they have to pay out like so. Just to catch you up, Brendan Shop is like, and then his top Crystal again. And so nobody acknowledged how pissed Chris was, which is pretty funny to me. Yeah. And so he's just gonna whatever like percentage is. Who knows if that's even being yeah, that's a racket. Yeah, that's a racket. It's all illegal shit. Some shit happens going on.
Normally, what left lower Gustula does, it throws the fucking through the upper right.
It's so funny that the nurse lying is Shab is so stupid that I feel like there is a chance that he doesn't know. He is also a host. But Billy is just making fun of Shabbos. Of these three people, I would want the rest of the people. Yeah, I guess so. Just shit on Shabbos. Yeah, sure, yeah, no, the problem is it's big. Well, true, but
These two
we can do
girls
it.
must
Yeah,
make it
you know,
work.
the first
If they do not make it work either than one, they have
yeah,
to
no, I mean, remove that.
Why do they have to have each other? Because we do get both as rights in the same area.
It's not
They
going down.
both
Then
have
about some of
rights
these
in
refs
the
and that
same
shit.
pizza.
You think it's
And
just
there's
the
a because they
NBA,
both have rights.
UFC? Nah, son.
Oh, well, they're cracking down on all of
But
it,
if
man.
they don't
They had
make
to
it
like
work either
just
than
to
one,
get their case out. You know, they don't want to defend it. No. That's what I'm saying. I always say that this stuff's gonna come because they're more tough than that. They're ignoring. They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and make fun of us.
the lower left
Shab is a star.
how does the lower left Gustula use?
Shab would be
How do
great
they
in
use
the
it?
show too. I don't know
How do they
if
use
Billy
it?
is better than Shab. I can't. But like, I would have
They
to
have
like get my
to
affairs
throw
on
their
Shab.
buckets. Remember again what I said? Throw.
I
Throw
guess.
left, that's
Yeah.
throw. But what is
I
throw?
guess. I mean,
Upward motion.
Shab is not a
However,
comp.
here they really would have to throw. I thought you could get this
He would
throw
if I
their
made a
bucket,
joke
open
with
it, you'll get through.
I remember the first time I
Up, right,
made a joke
upper,
about Mark
from
and
the upper,
Endo
from the
Luke
shut
came
down,
to
to
you.
the
That was
cabin,
the night of the shit.
to the
I
upper,
think he's gonna kill me. I sort of.
how
I mean,
does
I've not been around Shab.
utilize the
But
pizza?
on a
How?
show, I lose the fear a little bit, I think, because it's just, if he's really there, we're gonna do a show,
Now, Shmuel was
maybe I
correct.
will die.
Shmuel was correct.
But it'll be good. It'll be a good show. Because I'm gonna say some crazy shit to this guy and see what he says back. If he says crazier shit than anyone can ever predict,
Yeah, what does the Mishnah
he's
say? The
unpredictable.
Mishnah says that our
Like,
license and our
what is he gonna call
upon each other.
anything wrong? You're talking a lot, but I was sweet.
Support
Formula One said there's no way Sean would throw a
of
mini
God.
coach.
Well,
Cootie would
which
need
we
a chaplain and a shirt shot. Yeah, I mean, listen, any of these guys can kill me. Jeff Dye, Shaw. I'm living on borrowed time frames. Yeah. Kill me, you gotta get through my shingle first. Obviously, me saying Chris Lee being on the show, I don't co-sign everything he's done. No, it's simply to make
Take a
fun of
look.
shit. Yeah, no, I'm not even really thinking about
What's
that.
this? It looks like
I'm sorry to even bring it up.
there's right of access
I'm just,
from
you
the
know,
lower
thinking
that
who I want most of.
there's a ladder. There's a ladder. It looks like hundreds of
No, she's
ladders.
not allowed to
See
do
what
it.
happens.
She's
Members
like
of the
20
Lord
feet away from me.
when they want to fill up their bucket with water, how do they do it?
No, I have not tried.
They don't throw the bucket.
Formula One's a dude. I'm not even making a joke. Formula One's a fire.
What do? They woke up. They walk up to the upper Gustula and they two lower their bucket.
Hachi, Mishima, we like you. You have great comments.
Everyone
But Hachin is not cool with this show. You're not cool with Hachin. I don't like him. You know,
two areas.
I don't stand him. He's not taking
Exactly
that.
the same way. Oh, that's why they have to play each
He's
other
still in the
until
swamp.
they go
Gotta
ahead
give
and
him
make
out
this
this
one.
Yeah, he's still fumbling.
The Roman fight.
So
So listen, you understand? So let me write what you mean. You don't have to.
You can't hide this stuff. You can't hide it. That's what I'm saying about this. If somebody's doing some shady shit, it's gonna come out. There's no way you can hide in this. It ain't done in the dark. We'll turn until we send go to the
Roman fight.
You It's
Sorry,
silly.
buddy, that she says, 그러면 이제 이 이거 호요도 있어, 나서를
Remember the sweet sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my God. What was he saying about
Whiskey.
Low lash,
Oh, that's right. No, I forget this too. I know good goose.
Robbie buddy,
I forget this too. You're the one that said it. You forgot about your own whiskey, you know what you said? You called you had a whole ad. Oh, shit.
Robbie buddy,
Thanks for all the love sent MMA coverage. Happy holiday, brothers.
Thank you. Actually, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Shout out to you, Bill. I'm gonna rewind a little bit just so we can catch that again. I don't want to see this guy's face.
ela
Yeah,
aquilo
like we were like,
da Rabbi Reserve
terrifying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. What?
mas não me
Remember the
vai.
sweet sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my God. You got so happy. What was he saying about it? Oh, he's smiling slowly. Like he was so sad that he like had to rise his happiness level. This is watching change. This is what I'm feeling against you. Oh, that's right. He's so happy. No, I forget this too. No, I gotta forget this too. My CD. Kalia wants to be like us. You know, not necessarily. But he wants to be in the crowd cracking jokes about shops. He can't now. Now he's with shops. That's the real painful part. Yeah. He was lying when he came to that offering. He got off by accident. Not about that stuff, but it's like comedy. Yes. See, remember it now. I'm having flashbacks. You used to say that it's that sweet nectar of your that fucking whiskey. Oh my God, I wanted to fucking assassinate myself. To get famous, hire an assassination. From far away. I wanted to get the government. Oh, God, that's horrendous. Just assassinate me. You can be president, so you can assassinate me. Still got that. Same sweet nectar. What? Still selling the thing. Oh yeah, we'll have that juice.
No, I sold that.
Wow, that's what he does. He starts a business. Someone had changed. Yeah, it's not being sold. It's buys it. Yeah, that's a good point. There's not an any. You can't buy it. We try. And we get very popular somehow in Somalia. Well, I like Tiger Thing. I drink it all the time. Some Somalia warlord. Boring. This isn't he just fucking owns it. It's dude, just the fucking one to do that. Really lost. I also stopped drinking that, so it don't make sense to keep pushing it. That's a good Parmesan cheese. You need to stop drinking it. So good Parmesan cheese, maybe. Parmesan cheese. I think a hot chip would make you 40% in a fight. I don't know about that. Maybe hot chip will work if you try to, take advantage of this. I have miles in that. That's all I have to say about that. Well, let's see what else we got here. At least someone finally said that. I saw that. Frog, right? Yeah. Frog. Just cats. Talking about cats. I don't want that. Posted by Computer Time.
Hey, look, are we talking about John Jones? The chat doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are we talking about it?
With shitty comments that have to be heard. They have to be discussed. Only quick on Jake Paul.
All right.
Like I don't want. Remember when the hot chip was like, "Hey, Theo and Brendan, one minute." Theo was like, "I don't have it."
That was a reach. It's so funny. The reaches are great because Luke's face. He's just thinking, like, what should I say to this? Staring at the screen. Like, I'm gonna let you finish, dog. Beyonce has this video. This is the face that people that don't watch Reddit or anyone that's like, I go, "What's your podcast about?" And I go, "Brennan Shot." They make that. They're like, what? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy?
What happened if you don't have a
Cats. It's just cats talking to cats.
Oh, are you doing skips and bits? Just turn it off. What a wild chance to baseball dad. I'm pretty weird. Oh, it's great.
CEO just shouted out over graveyard respects. Alright, so in this video, Player wiped out all the mini Hawkeye white videos. I mean, Jimmy Curry posts my that's why it's also in our Reddit, pretty good stuff. Oh yeah. So wait, Player wiped out all the mini Hawkeye white videos. That's crazy because when I was going through Reddit, I'm not even I probably am on the flagrant thing, I can't remember. But it pops up nonstop. There was the whole weekend was just flagrant white clips. Yeah. That's all I had. I thought you were scared. I know, like your inflection. Sometimes it sounded like you were going that way. No, I almost felt sick. We're going to be talking about Akash saying, fuck this guy. He deserved it. So I don't feel bad at all. That's right.
Nash just puts his dick out on the table. I just know that Nash's dick is like at least 10 inches. You were look at that. Or it's thick. I don't know. That was sexy, and that's why I'm actually trying to have a word. Chris, that he love you, but I actually love you and want to fuck all of them.
Yeah, Lisa, the program watch.
I don't know what this out because it's so mean. This whole time I didn't care. I was like, whatever. You'll have a hard time understanding that. The guy thinks he's funnier than you. Stupid inbred bitch. Fuck you, bro. I hate this bitch now, and it's your fault. It's fun, to be honest with you. Have a good time.
Damn, dude. Your wife does all that stuff, and you do a podcast with a guy who thinks slavery wasn't that. Oh, the mod starting to talk about it. I was thinking for the context successful. Yeah, sorry. No, that's all. I mean, it's a rough time for Akash saying. And we are not there for it. No, it kind of deserves it to be so bad at saying that. Also, I wanted to do a quick shout out. Thank you to Successful Egg and the mini posters in our Reddit. We now have 928 people viewed. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so many people we never thought we'd have. So Successful Egg, DPT, Pizza Party, 69. Keep it up. Yeah, like the Reddit's very fun. Trades Kennedy, Norman's Dick, or whatever. Dixie Norman's 69. Shout out to all you guys do. Here, what else do we have in chains? Massive overall painted mirror. Saw this. Another fucking cat that I haven't seen in a while. Oh yeah, no, sorry, oh, okay, we're still streaming. Real quick, I want to check something. Just talk to the camera. We're about to watch him talk about some guy named Rob, UFC fighter. Legs is out. Well, listen, entertain Ellie while there's a lag. Oh, fuck. I didn't see a good picture of chat. What was that? I don't think that's what you're but there's enough people here right now to get the Reddit to 1,000K grand large. Wow, that's great. Yeah, everybody join the Reddit at once. And when you're done with that, let me see here. I'm going to do another
What's the Shiva? What's the Shiva?
Well, I think you know what it's going to be. But I have no idea. Oh, that's a good question. Yes. I know you want me to. I'm not sure I want to, actually. If they want me to change the name, does everyone know what the name is? Yeah, everyone knows the Red. You made sure everyone was on the Well, it's been going up. Every 100, you get a new name. And it's like Eagle for the Hawk. And then a different gold thing was saying only 1,000 people do it is the next one. Now I can change it. I don't know what I change it to. But yeah, it's the only reason that they're
one of the potatoes Pesach, and the other one utilizes it.
This massive overall thing merited by
it's the water to the one that has rather Pesach. Once they soon they get once they both in the Pesach, both of the battle uses the one by the just for everyone. So what's the way they're going to one has Mika, one has Shosha.
Jake Collier, Alan Dow, Sergey Slimovich,
Yeah,
that
but
narrative's gone. You gotta stop that narrative. Worried about that's for younger kids, and that paints the narrative. When you paint this narrative, that narrative has legs. When it, but the narrative is time to quit. Oh, you could have kept going. That's some bullshit narrative.
Why you
The narrative, that Tom Aslan on HB in order to create a narrative over this narrative, and he's quitting them. But now you paint that narrative, and Tom, the whole narrative was this. I'm the one seeing the problem. Somehow, but the narrative now is the narrative from one push the shitty narrative down the micro perfumes. Make sure you never have to play fragrance roulette ever again.
It turns out that all of the cases you might have brought, none of them
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Some of them are focused on
Narrative that
the
just reminds
but
me
in
of
the end of the focus is still there.
He's like,
Tomorrow's
Adam,
you will reach resolution.
okay, whatever his name is. And I can't, Adam Ray of Narrative.
I got drunk when the Queen died, and I woke up and they said I got banned for drinking violence, but I have no recollection of it.
Interesting. So he did.
So I kept drinking water, so I don't drink for like a year. That was a great one. Yeah. Shout out to Good Sky. That was great. It's perfumes for Gerardo. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. It's pretty good. Anyone remember that month or two when Papa wore glasses like that because Theo and Segura were wearing one close by attorney only 833? It's a good look.
Yeah. I remember those days. It was a fun shop time.
That would never change.
That go. I mean, yeah, he's got. I'm on that good now because of shop.
Let's see here. Recap the head gain story. Thankfully, back here. Yeah, we saw that one last time.
Somebody got the whisper.
Okay, this is where we left off last week, so we didn't watch this one. Okay. Sam calls out Callan as a banker, rich kid, post by Andy Kaufman too. Let's see here.
Somebody got the whisper, dude. Someone got the whisper. Tone it down. Play this. Yeah, you don't think ages tell people to play a little game? Who is? Come on, Brian. Wait, who? Come on. Why did they whisper to me? What's that? Why did I? Because you were already half a queer. That's why. They were like, dude, he's gay enough. I was already a power bottom. And your dad is a fucking lizard, so you're already in. That's why. I didn't get 100%. Why did I get the whisper? Because, Brian, you were already in. You got the whisper. You're a baker rich kid. I did have a very fancy. Okay. I did have a very fancy. We love you, Brian. The person tell me why. He thought I did it. I wouldn't say. Brian, you made it. It was Brian. Shut up.
And why did Bill Cosby do it? The hell is that all about? Bill Cosby at Thanksgiving. He's like, anybody know why this happened? We're like, no clue. No, not at all.
Do you?
Brian Callen special. How long to watch it?
You had a sitcom. Yeah, you were in movies. Brian, you crushed it.
That's over. The subtext is that you crushed it. You were on TV. You were. I don't care what they're saying about you. Oh shit. I don't even read the comments on the street. If people say, and when I pretend that I don't know you, we're not really close friends, it's because I have to.
It's because I am this is supposed by plus hard 100. Damn Chin, where's the shoot? This is Texas. Oh shit. Okay, so quick question.
10 years that she will
Do you think he's gonna hit all the targets? Miss all the targets. The gun fell.
It's called old, right?
Could you imagine her and I got with somebody? You miss them and all the bullets fly out of your gun. You're like, oh, fuck. Why did I shoot first? I'm so dead.
1 year that swirled in. This is oh my God. These kinds of it's clear that so ready by itself. It sounds like it's up. 7 years of brother.
Your gun is supposed to fall apart.
Not gonna range over for 40 years.
like by accident.
So Hebron Malach
And
Zayin.
like pushing
Hebron
the
is
vaccine
the set.
or the vaccine will
The
destroy
Shlomo
itself.
says, when it was in the
Like,
Shlomo
push the
says,
button.
Vayachal Livnos Shnas Arba'ah L'Machusa. Shama
And he sucks.
the
That
question of the
gun
fourth
is never
year
escaped.
of Israel. So it's like, the Gemara is like,
We're at an hour 30 right now. Yeah, I think I would stop
the
and
instruction
like,
of Shiva.
I could go all night long pause, but I wish
What?
the energy is being sucked from this.
Also, you're gonna have to do like Shiva.
And I have a little bit
69 years and a combined
enough to fill his fridge, which is not very much. Fuck you. We'll end it a little bit here, but we'll let you guys catch some more comments you want to see. I gotta go make sure my gun is good in my car. Gun is fine. Mag is fine. Yeah, my mag, dude. I'm all about mags. I always put a lot of mags on my guns. One of these days I'm gonna make that piano work so you can play something while you're. I got mags in my gun, blowers in my truck, coffee in my cup, wax, fish in my tank. They're saying so much more guitar string. They're all saying I do that. If I do that, no, I leave. You can talk.
Where did you go?
Oh, I go. That was so funny.
I know that after Shiva was destroyed.
Jeff Dyer asked me if we talk. Shout out to Texas. Oh yeah, what's Graves logo? That's the place. Oh, okay, I mean if you'll buy it, sure. So it's a good sword. I have not bought a sword. We've been this week is probably taking out 20 years of our life. Yeah, so we're both going to live until we're about 55. Just due to the amount of work we put. It's so crazy. There's white boys that work too much. Yeah. But we'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday with the motherfucking Raccoon Tweez stream. Raccoon Tweez episode. Do me a favor if you guys can. I had some copyright issues with short of landslide, Brendan Chop cover that we did. If you go to the shorts page of Brendan's YouTube channel and check that out, Cowboys. So we got our share with, actually don't share, just watch it and like it. See what happens. Share it with children's hospitals. Shelters. Yeah, shout out to you guys for coming through. You guys are dope. I'll try to find a clip of that music. I've been looking for this for the last episode, but shout out to you guys. And shout out to Josh for being the only person that put timestamps in the fucking comment. Thanks, Josh. All right, great guy, never mentioned it. See you next week. Later.
Was that since the nobody gave up, there was no Allah elsewhere. So too
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Discord this week. Patreon, goodbye. Wow. We had one meeting when we started. We left with a different meeting. Mostly have to do with work. Yeah, I got a multi too. Okay. Check out the picture. Yeah, check out the picture if you're interested. But anyways, that's not why you're there. God damn it. No, ours probably bad. Is Audi really trying to do the same shit? Continue to restart. Fuck. Yeah, restarting. Gerardo's gonna try and fix the audio. In America, there's a king tester. That's right. That's no king for that's that we're doing right now. You know, audio's king. We used to do no king. Okay, microphone is probably the same thing. Video team, that's what we're doing. Keep talking. It's probably, I'm very technical with this stuff, so I'm probably.
Talking about U.S. licensure and an important condition of representative established. So bottom line, what we learned just had a statement of the Mishnah,
Then you go in there, flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wires. That's almost
committed. So why be committed? My dad plays the motion statement.
He twisted it.
He twisted
it up again. No, still doing it. Thank God. See, I told you, now it's blue. I was just doing them in there. I fixed it. There maybe we'll try to fix it. But what you gotta do is when it's green, you go ahead and flip the hood, do the twisty tool. You gotta do, that's all you gotta do. Well, we almost forgot. Forgot audio. Well, it's bound to happen once. It's only happened one time in the entire show. That's a fact. That's an almost perfect. Now I don't hear any audio. Oh, yeah. Everything's focused.
What are you offering on those bubbles?
Yeah, now I hear it back.
Yeah, let's go.
We got it. That is why they're here, though. Give me a second. I'm sorry. That's every time, dude. This might be the best start to the show we've ever had. A fire producer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Van Lehman. Yes, thank you, Van Lehman. Let's see how many viewers we lost while doing that little segment there, dude. I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Yeah, join the Patreon while. Because I think somebody joined the Patreon while Charlie was fixing it and actually fixed the whole audio. Yeah. Keep joining the Patreon and make sure the show keeps on. Yeah, I will say that. I know one of our cameras, nobody really noticed. There was no fire savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad. Yeah, but then we got a Patreon subscriber yesterday and it started working today. Why? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like science, basically. We're doing some additives. What is it called? Like subtracting, adding, supplying, and dividing. You know what I mean? That's true. That's very true. Scientific. It's not only Patreon stuff, but it's also subscribers on YouTube and likes on live videos, and also leaving negative comments is not good for us. Yeah, only positive comments, tons of likes, Patreon subs, that kind of thing. Yes, saves the day every time. That's not what they're here. No, they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer.
All right, so given the state that we only have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me here, but it's fine, right? Don't kill me, we got it. All right, so I did notice in Chang's recently, there's a lot of, you know that meme of him looking at the picture in bed. Yeah, like the good times. Oh, yeah. So that's our first one for today. This one's posted by a guy with a rooster. It's called, Name a better era than alcoholic loaded bottle.
It is funny how different he looks on the right.
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Alcoholic loaded bottle, second to on skate bottle. I like talking shit about him.
Yeah, he is kind of at his best when he's very angry. Yeah, and he's not making any sense. Just screaming about somebody. And then at the end, it's always that. The best part about that is crazy threats followed by, I don't really care. I'm gonna murder him, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, alcoholic Papa kind of looks like a guy maybe in a restaurant near a casino. Been there for a while, drank too much. He's got the shirt. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? He looks much better. They're king in the same day. I can tell from the yellow and black. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. Theo, Addy diet. Which one is left or right? Addy diet left. Shoey, which one left? Shoey? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I don't remember which era. Probably the right. There you go. Kratom, like both. Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask you about? Trug walk. This is one of the tricky. Which one's walking you? Trug walk. Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet. Before that was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation. Even reputation is a drug walk. Yeah. Wow, Kenny doesn't know what a shoey is. I thought he was an Irish. Happy hippo. He's always talking about it. Left is e-bike pop, somebody said. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to left pop. I'm heading towards right pop. I got back to the doctor. The doctor's like, you ate 10. And I go, she said, and the doctor said, I got some eating brain. It's like, what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you actually look like what do you think you look like when you're going through one diaries? What you actually look like when you're on the pizza inside. What you think Katie Letterman sees? Wait, was there food in the car or in the trunk? That'd be so funny if there was hands in the head. Thousand trunk. Too much coffee cake. Yeah, that's what you think. Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. Yeah, look, dude, before coffee cake, after coffee cake, during coffee cake, during coffee cake. Yeah, shit, sick. Champions, little bit shout out to Icarus lives in building guitars, always mission. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one. All right. Pop up before this podcast posted by Peter Groups. That's great. That's a good one. He took a name and made it Papa. Yeah, so recipe for success right there. Yes. What do you think about that? Left when you break rules, when you break both wrists. Oh, fuck. You have more hair in the armor here. It's like a mafia enforcer. Yeah. He does look like some alternate universe twin brother. Yeah. Waking up, or after he's got the newspaper, he's out of his room. He's got back, he's a sub at Centreal. He's about to get hurt. He just got back from the bake, maybe last night.
You know what? That is So
this one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? Supposed by 7 digits. So like I said, a lot of them are kind of similar. Yeah, I mean, that's a real picture, dude. That's insane. Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. Do you know what this thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket? Dude, how long have you been doing? Is that an open mic on the barrel? They're hosting an open mic? Yes! It's Austin, dude! That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis host an open mic. They don't, but they were at the Pelican and picture was taken. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds this attractive. It's like picking something your own size. I mean, it's like the perfect height.
But not even as great as
I will say,
there was a third possibility.
Joe Rogan, I can't imagine him taking a lot of testosterone.
Fourth possibility is that Medusa and
I feel like if I were to take testosterone and didn't get taller, I would be so upset. Dude, I wish I would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does with the long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would it change? I mean, I'm told. Maybe all his friends are like, hey, why are you dressed like that? What if that's the secret? What if, like, Brian Calvert was pulled you to the side and he's like, hey, man, I think you're really funny. Just say he dresses really nice. It's one, yeah, I mean, it's one thing not to care, but it just looks so bad. Yeah. Anyways, I feel like he is basically 10 liquids taller. Joe's physically that would be a funny challenge. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan. And like, how many do you think you are, Joe? And we get to bet on like how many liquid deaths. You would never be game for that. That'd be fun. Just tall wise, or like how many liquid deaths can fit inside of you? That's interesting. I didn't think about that one. But no, you could just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. We'd have to have somebody holding. Yeah. Or maybe they won't. You know, stack like this. No, that's so funny. Yeah, there's so little you get to breathe. It's awkward because it's the same size. Right, yeah, I better put some more on. It's probably fall of it. They don't understand the art form of survival requiem. It's always about it's good. You can check comments on everything. And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny. I'm burning the corner of the couch. It's just not allowed. Sean has kind of an elitist approach to comedy. It's quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like school fucking. Anytime I saw someone having sex, pumping air, I would just go, dude, yeah, like, that was Jeff. That was years ago. And he didn't really, all he did was go, sometimes it's okay. He didn't defend himself. And we didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to Mark Beard. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't even think about us. Doesn't read the comments. Mark Beard there for Jim for some reason. He gets, that is, I haven't seen that one. Did we watch that? That's not from the special. We have seen that. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen the clip, but have we actually watched this on the Patreon? Oh, what is it from? It's an old David Joe, just some Jim person that somebody filmed this. They're like, this guy's hilarious. And everybody inspires me to start doing content. He doesn't want this on the internet.
Because again, it's hours.
It's not funny. It was just like, it was a sign of like, there's a bit where you have to pumping air.
So it's like,
still fucking, if it's the right bit, can be funny. Granted, it has to be a real comic with a real reason from that stool. There has to be something to it. Why do you do that? It looks the dog, alright? That's all. So that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that on the Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I ever shut my memory. Doesn't he kind of like Dave Matthews there? I don't know what Dave Matthews is. Oh, okay. Like that. Oh, you asked me like Marco Antonio.
It's gotta be this. Up in the air? Yeah, like it's gotta be some pits. Who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump? Maybe there's a reason. It's gotta be some
What do you think is the worst historical thing? I know here, I think the screen box. You're gonna say that. But that's not literally. No, it's just like straddles. This is my. I knew you're gonna say. It's not really pumping the stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool. No pumps. A sex gargoyle. Yes. And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner really. He's the Kardashians. He's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn.
So the Gemara says as follows. So remember again, if you go to sit from Hashem Shah, which is that refers to Shiloh, Nachala refers to Yerushalayim.
Not crazy. That's a pretty bad one. You know the same special where he's like.
That Ramos will be us.
Is that the same one?
Yeah. But what?
That one's just flavorless.
And Nachala wants to have a law.
And they're both
Almost
bad.
unpermitted. So that was a very fine halacha that drove almost everything to the last 4 blocks.
Yeah, it's rather alive.
It's like,
That drove a lot of because then what it's telling me is, well, actually, I don't know what it's
so funny to have that on
about
mine.
Hector
That
Bubbles.
would be devastating to see.
Bubbles
Yeah.
in
Yourself.
all these different states.
Make sure they're bad. Say that on mine.
So I didn't know what it is.
I don't know if I have
About
something
the
like that.
Nachala
Because he's
refers
so.
to Yerushalayim, right?
My bad stuff is like I also feel like I know I'm bad. But that's like he thinks that at the time he doesn't.
So about Shiloh, Havashal Bubbles. So let's say now watch this. If you're with Nachala, both refer to Yerushalayim, and say what is that telling
2
you?
years later,
That's all the way until the building of the base of Mikdash. Right? Then what the Lord said, and remember, the building of the base of Mikdash is almost like 400, what is it,
The final time we're
425
made an
years.
appearance on the show. Talking about Jim Carlin.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. So we got Jim Carlin fans. Okay,
So that now that's the time until probably someone had it go to this. So it's telling you that Lucha and Nachal are both like refer to each other. Then what?
Well, I think we
Almost
talked about
unpermitted
that
all
on
the
the
way
pod where
from
he's,
certain
he says if you bring people on stage, he says how would you vote? Yes. Which is a reinvention,
yeah, but say you
in
do
my
that,
opinion.
then halacha l'maisa,
I
you just dramatically
think
change
it's funny.
right? You just never had this number of times so when
It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians and open micers, where they're like, dude, you're still hoping this guy fucking brings somebody, right? It's actually, they go, you're still hoping and Broward, this guy does both in one. And it's like, it infuriates me. It's the point
then
where it's very
halacha
funny.
l'maisa is almost all the way until
Oh, yeah.
which actually helps us with a coverage. So it says, you have my Lord, yeah.
I would never
That's
in a million years
by
think
now,
that
I like
somebody
to Elisha was a the story of the birth of Shimshon. Right, the birth of Shimshon. Let's remember
are
again.
pushing it, just oversell shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
Story
I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? I like people that have some music, I like Stool fucking, it's like, yeah. Never disrespect the crap like that. Well, you're not disrespecting, you just have to want to do it and then try it. The content is about your physicality, right? That's not dancing. Right. Dancing's when you put like English, like when you're doing this accentuate. It's so fucked up.
440. If you organize for the entire 440 years.
It's like screw that. We don't need this.
I'm there. How would you go to Roma? Tell them that's the Omer. You almost have a ceiling. My bank got my dog.
The yellow shirt is my favorite one because he says squirrel
That
pussy.
both refer to Shiva. That both refer to Shiva. That means like what? That's
So I
certainly
think
again
of all
that
the
almost
special time
the
whenever
Shivo
it bugs
is
me
how
when
was
you say
Manoah
that's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere.
after hearing
I
about
don't know
the
if that makes sense.
miraculous
Talking about huge pussy
versus
lips
what it says,
and it
Horaz
looks like flying
Shahs.
squirrels.
Manoah's case is an
Do you hear
exception.
what you just said? It makes sense.
That's the
It
Malach
fucking cool, dude. Just because you have brains doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense to you just said. And I'm not even standing up for you. I'm just insulted that you're saying that you
So again, Malach
does the squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel, makes sense.
It wasn't exception. Hana, you didn't really smoke the show by Ohio. So we'll say,
if you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. Yeah, voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't vote. It makes sense. From what I remember, so this is what the minutes, right? Okay, you're saying that you can get rid of your dick. Walking around with shopping carts, their dicks
one man
inside
was
of like a
able to
cart,
go ahead
right?
the other.
And chicks, pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They'd be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what fucking fit is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny. Fucking flying. What does the pussy have to do with a flying squirrel? Dicks are so big because you can make your dicks bigger now. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks. Shopping carts like carpet holes is what he says. Now girls' pussies have to get used to getting fucked by shopping with carpet roll dicks. Right, so they're jumping around and they're flying. But I don't understand the flying part. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? I guess no. I haven't seen a flying squirrel. There's not squirrels that fly. There are? So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude. I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure. What is that right there, dude? A flying squirrel. How does that look like a pussy? It looks like a pussy, dude. Why do you have to know why it looks like a pussy? Like, I don't understand why this is a pussy. That looks like a vagina. Okay, aside from the squirrel, aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face on it, I know that I understand that, but if you're saying that specifically looks like a pussy, there is a squirrel's face on it. But Joe Rogan sees a vagina when he sees this. That's worse. That's another thing sometimes. You never seen the fly. I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that. But I don't. That's not. It's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll. It's a huge jump to that. Like it's a very. I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can make about it. It's not a funny joke to begin with. It's big dicks, and then because it's like they all talk about right? Childhood. Goddamn makes sense here. If guys could make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow. Carpet stuff. I'm not saying it's all these uses vagina. That's pretty funny. But if you're going to make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks, there's got to be something that makes an easier jump than a flying squirrel. Okay, but you got to open your brain. That's how I'm stuck on something. I don't care. I don't care so for it.
When
You're stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that's able to fly. They're going to get fucked by carpet rolls that if they jump off of their legs, their vaginas are so wide, yeah, they can fly them to fly. Except that they look exactly like fucking squirrels. But don't you think there's a better... I mean, even that is like so like that still barely makes some sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly with. You could if he's arguing that the lips of a vagina make you fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't. What other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly? It's the ones that have to be. Here's another analogy. Like if there's a penguin that flew, and it was called the flying penguin, it's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel. It's a flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're gonna fuck their pepper rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're probably gonna fucking end up flying.
I wish you could hear the words that you're saying because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person.
For sure.
Penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel, just the words themselves. Don't make devolution is stupid.
Some people are outbreeding smart people with fucking staggering pace.
I think I'm almost agreeing with me.
And then again, a lot of people are voting for
So what's that?
I do kind of remember flags. I've heard of flag squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means since I was a kid. I think I've read like flag squirrel at age 5 or 10, and I they just got
permitted.
what?
Bishafat behela, bishas b'sirah
No
bamos.
way
I was
did
saying,
you win
shested,
that.
and you offered
Hey,
it up.
nothing you
Bamos
said
are
made
sir,
any sense.
or you
Me,
say
the
below,
Bulls
say
also
the
say
invite.
no.
So I say that's what's in place. Not talking about
What would
over
you?
here. So yet, what you
There's
see,
no make
what
like
you
fun.
should
Geraldo
say,
just
listen,
likes to
and
make
you
fun.
check this, and you offered it up backwards.
I'm confused by the comments because it says I voted yes to sir. Oh, I see now. That's good, that's good. You should
Bishafat behela, backwards. Bishas hekra, bamos. And you went ahead and you shifted it, and you offered it up outside the bamos. Or a bass.
No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense because it makes sense. I think it doesn't. You're wired.
Yeah.
Because it's so bad. Even though he is and it doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit. He did right now. He shouldn't suck so bad. Yeah, no, somebody that he worked out hard on. All he came up with was flying squirrels. It's a thing. The whole Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again. Guys got big. Guys want big gigs. And then when that happens, when those pussies are big, the vaccine makes you too big. And if that happens, what you do? And I think it's very like dumb. That's what I'm saying on that show. It makes sense. Just protect. I mean, somebody paid another thing too is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio was king. If it was just audio, nobody would know he was like. That broke my brain. I'm sorry. Elephants use are cute, and that's how they're both colors. They fixed it, man. Oh, I love this movie.
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
No, it's a kombucha. That's great. How did it fit the It's a good one. Cracked it right after all the own shit. Makes sense. Big to my way. Shout out to you. That one was supposed to be kombucha in Monteria. We watched that last time. As an audio, that's so funny. Like, no, dude, it makes sense. Just think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll. And then there's squirrels, and then they have like a big, they're flying, so it's like flying squirrels. And then you're like, as if you win at the base. They got, and that the prize years to me goes to Gerard for his slow-mo music. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison. Nothing you said was ever everyone in this room was never Rabbi or whatever it is. Just downing I was dying trying to get that elephant thing out there. Thanks for the host the chat. I guess that does. It makes, honestly, this is making me worried now. It makes more sense to me now that Mandated has said the thing about elephant here. So that makes me worry about myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephant, I still would be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears. Access to my body, I would do if I could find out he wasn't. analogies he tried to use. That.
Out.
Oh yeah, and this is before ChatGPT. Yeah,
That's
try
the
that.
way, and that's the thing.
What if he became like way funnier now that ChatGPT? Oh, I guarantee that special. Probably some ChatGPT is that. Shout out to you guys. We'll cut out that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. Comedy Savant. Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a comedy club. And I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something. I saw just the video of it, and he goes, giraffe, and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits out. It's a challenge where Callan's water in his mouth, and if you make him laugh, he spits it out. I should have said that first. But I watched it, and I just like this both Callan and the first one. It was too complimentary. You know, you shouldn't be shunning it. So now I don't like that comedian word. I want to be like self-aware, but also like really funny, like 6'7" or something like this. The guy was too good at doing Callan. It was a respectful thing. Like it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me feel comfortable. It made him a dry guy. She just went. I think his name was like something Callis or Caius or something like that. Whatever it was. You are right. Pity is on my side, and also Buster Fist. I've never seen a hairless ginger flying squirrel. I actually think a lot of things. It's like every argument we have is like, look at what Poop Fart thinks. Poop Fart agrees with me. Herpes nuts says I'm right. So if herpes nuts, Poop Fart, and open book, nobody got right. And I guess you're wrong, bitch. But Dixie Norris agrees with me. Dixie Norris agrees with me. I was saying Dick. That's my personation. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cooney is all sleeping. I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain of this pod. I need to. I'm the heel. Yeah, I've switched it. Or maybe I always was the heel. A lot of 7-digit posts, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what violence looks like. I mean, this guy is really good with Photoshop. There's no way another terrible shirt. He's that short. God told this man. Let's zoom in on that guy, Klaus. He loves that Rogan. Yeah. He's all like, oh yeah, Rogan's cool. I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him in comedy, and then he looked at me and he said, I'm a flying squirrel. I got front row seats to Joe Rogan. Yeah. And he locked up my phone. That motherfucker. He's not laughing. He's there. He might be watching it. Doing some stuff on Changs later. That's one of those guys. They're like, okay, how much I got to run up? How I got my funds? Yeah. You see people watching yours. Cooney needs to make some rain. Facts. I don't like how much this is going on. Alright, we saw that one. So this one says, Dandy Coffee up 2, stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working. And my work was in prostitution. And they say, one of the comments was like, of course, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. That's right there. Just a real chef's kitchen. Yeah. I mean, where this is for his son, maybe his kids track meet or something. I pray to God his kids are involved. Imagine them just cheering on random kids. Jesus Christ, dude. And he wears the shop jersey to it. But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke that gets I'm shop, or is he wearing is it his kid? Is his kid number 11? And he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid. I mean, the
goes
whole
to the
side
back,
description
he will go and have
of
what's
my
the
game
idea?
jersey.
How
I'm
many
assuming it's travel ball.
that really was the direct line watching the
It's not funny. No, I think it's T-ball. It's okay. It's travel.
centralized
Oh,
gap,
okay.
not
So,
on a
okay.
problem. All right, I'm
Like
not
a concern whenever I make a joke. Oh, like just like not learning anything. I call it T-ball. That was confusing. I was like, oh, there's that, yeah. They do travel ball, T-ball. Look, I'm this slave. And I agree. I get so concerned. You're like, oh. Instead of being like, but school me on travel ball. That sounds like it would be funny. I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel ball. You know what I mean? Like, is the shop jersey sold? Oh, yeah, his dad, is he a bench player? He doesn't really talk about like football. So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it. I don't see it. Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. They all just got back to the church and watches baseball. Also, another thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way, and they're cheering the game, and he's got his back. It's kind of like Steph Curry. Maybe he's just trying to hype them up. Like, yeah, we did. We got to run. But he was watching, and then he was a guy that likes the crowd, so he's saying, hey, yeah, we did it. Could be that, yeah. But another thing about this, the shop jersey, we have that Timo's hat that the guy gave us. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to just a restaurant or somewhere with that hat on. I usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around, and I don't have to. Because I'm like, I'm wearing my work. What do you feel about that? Yeah, he wears his own name on his shirt, so he doesn't get that problem. I see people all day long, and a lot of people are like, this guy's really cool.
Even if what?
Why is it funny? You guys had to come. I was like, I'm not waiting for Boston. This guy's really cool. I want to learn more about it.
What's something
Yeah,
that
they're like, what do you
public even if what? Even if what? Even if it's actually
and they start talking and they go to what's your podcast about? If they got that far to know that I have a podcast, they know what it's about. Right, but I think it's like, just like, they want to make sure it's really me. Like somebody just looks like, dude, we talk about Britney Shop. When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. TMOS. Figured out finally. So that's what I do. I wish somebody walked away from me today when I told them what I do. They all walk to me, you know. Oh my God, are you the shop guy? I go, if I
about the Baba touching behind a half of that because you
I wish I was joking. Someone walked away from you and I told them,
even if they're open up front of
to go watch this, right? No, I was
go
like,
ahead and start to give a butt up. It wasn't another way of saying that if you covered that the walls and above the channel, then it was that you had been seeing above the channel off.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it. But chicks, yeah, chicks may not be the audience for Brennan Shop, but you're going to.
I think we showed the choice on the shoulder. You have the chest and the thigh.
Chenzel's has
For the
this vlog. We saw this one last time.
shoulder.
Oh, here we go. This is a big story. This week, Dazzling Rabbi 633. Baba, a guest on Story Wars. Final step for the shit.
Like they will open up on the bottom of the shoulder.
Talk about
And
this
that's
time
like the
again.
bottom of the channel.
Tongue out. But what I didn't notice about this is but Daisy was saying that Louis J. Gomez got him up there to Story Wars. And it was like a plan to be, oh, we've got shots of other shit. Inside bit. I like that. That's funny. I want to see it. I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story Wars. They put that on YouTube. We're going to look up to see whether there's Brendan Shop episode of Story Wars. Have you ever heard of it? They can't see what you see. Okay, yeah. So I'm not watching a single episode of Story Wars. It's probably coming out tomorrow. I don't even know the premise of the show. The last few times they posted about 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow. I have Mondays just on this. In Australia, it's that thing that came out.
Only comes up.
Yeah,
You'll
if
go
you're Australian,
or
places
ultimately again the team.
And then Bundy says every episode is story works great. So there you go. There's a cosine check. Yeah. Remember that? This kind of got me scared though, dude. Why?
What is the
Marshall
status
fight
of
this
that
stuff,
offer?
dude.
Do we treat that offer still like an individual offer up on a bubble shop? In which case, for example, when you run out of the logo on the bubble line, so once you have gone into the system, then what?
Oh, you're saying
You
he
have
will.
the
Yeah,
status of that the erosion means that the individual
I don't
get
think
a bubble
so.
shop,
Maybe.
but
I don't think it makes me want to watch it.
like
See what clip will come from that.
everyone else
I
seems
wish
to
I
say
could
that no.
This is
Once
like
a bubble
your
shop
favorite
is
baseball team
offering,
making a trade.
always a bubble shop.
Oh, I don't want to see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat. Oh yeah, he hates LA. Why is he wearing Dodgers hat? Yeah. That's one. Oh yeah. Stay over there with your fucking uniform. Imagine being a Dodger fan, but you want Padre here the best. That's insane. He did say that someone could douche like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, I think, right? No. Didn't he say that? I think I heard that from Rogan. Yeah. It's hard to say with these things. Who knows? Because I think that here's the deal. We've already all seen our pieces. This one's 6 days ago. Posted by Kirk Hinson. He self-inflicted ego damage before and after. Damn. 94. That's Matthew Crack. That's the crack of the worst. That's nuts. While I write it, I would definitely say don't post that to my friends or whoever talking to that guy. It's not good, but he posted it himself. I mean, when you're people in that coffee cake game, this is what you're in the book for. I have a problem today myself. I'll go away. This is what the taco truck salesman sees. The guy making tacos. Yeah. This is what's waiting. Yeah. I need 15 Al Pastor tacos. They look out. You see that? Everyone on the left is day one working at the taco shop. And everyone on the right is like day 134 working at the taco shop. You're like, the city's moving downstairs. I taco Oh, I'm saying like customers. Oh, customers. Oh, yeah. I hate that sometimes the bits are just like a little off. Like I was trying to say, and it's like, yeah, let's see. Colin, thinking about his comedy crew, saw that. We saw that. Legends, hey. 6 Legends Station Award. She gets the pleasure. We saw that.
Fine. What happened to us?
8 days ago, don't you forget that. Posted my favorite news. That's Daddy's number right there, dude. Wow. It's so funny that he wore it. Oh, shit. Like that was assistant. Could that be Photoshop?
What's my problem?
Probably. Yeah, because that's too like they do the job. Yeah. That's wild. That's funny that he has to think about that when he, because of the 1.1, can't wear 11. Somebody is trying to get you to wear 11. Your score on IMDb was 1.1. Okay.
What do I do?
That would be awesome if there's levels before.
Look at that.
Good God. Oh, we saw this. We saw that. 2 days ago, Dana White's mom. Time to get on your knees. Yeah, Rhonda's wrong. Rhonda's an expert. I saw those clips. Yeah. That's what the ones you're referencing. He's calling for correction recovery. Yeah. Like this morning he said somewhere he was at the mothership and the comedian made fun of him maybe some other time. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. But that's not Story Wars, something else. But that's also like kicks his kids, dude. It's like he's just not a comedian. He's like, you're not allowed to make fun of each other, dude. We're gonna try to do some fucking psychic things. We're gonna, report differently on our IRS forms, and you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not funny. That is funny that he, not only is he the worst comedian of all time, but he also doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. He makes fun of each other. They all make fun of each other. That's what they do. Right? With the civilians. Yeah, we know. Like, and now Shah is a civilian, so he doesn't get it either. That's the sad thing. I wish we guys like he did. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet, Danny. That's putting your toes in the water above standing. Okay? Because everybody on that stage is usually standing. No. You got it wrong. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, look, he's sitting next to Jamar and Matt Kusker. Okay, Mike Rasee. That's very close to the yeah. That's about as close as you get without being on stage. Walking around with Mike. This is your face after saying all this. Yep. See, I told you, dude. That's thanks. I woke up. I was asleep for most of this. And now I'm awake. We're going to probably funnier than burn the boats. I agree with that. Definitely. And the Dodgers had it. I don't know if you relate with that. What? It literally looks like my team trading for some player I don't want. What do you mean by that? Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers and for the 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, God, no, not now. He's old as fuck. Okay. You're going to win a 3rd championship now? Right. This is like my team's being right. No, he was great. He bring a poppy, but I don't know what he's got now. I want to Photoshop Dodgers hat on Rogan and Ronda Rousey too, just to make it even more sad. It does feel weird. He's not sports referee, fellas. What makes you want to do more? Well, we're talking about Shot here. He's a baseball coach here. Right, thanks. What are they zooming in on there? Sorry, anyway. Before we slow down our Starbucks. It is kind of funny to have this Starbucks bag. Like, why do you get that? Is that a gift? Like, how do you get a big Starbucks bag? Yeah, it is like, you know how, like, Sephora, they got the small tiny bags. Or like, they got the tiny. Yeah. But if you get a big bag, what's his name? Oh man, so yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't even remember that. Yeah, like, what did you buy? What Starbucks that you get? That's like industrial size bag. Well, I think so. Here's what I think about this. Since we're going to talk about that, I think she bought the bag. Sorry. They don't sell bags? There's no chance. That's a brown bag. Is it brown? Yeah. It looks to me like it's one of those, like, Starbucks, like you know how Barnes & Noble has bags that you can get? Sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them too. So I think that I bet you Starbucks, unless the Starbucks, like, why would they give you that? Oh, it's just that bag. Yeah, it's a $2. Oh, man. I'm fucking right again. This time you're right. Flying squirrel pussy. I'm a bag trip. No, they sell bags there. This is very shallow. Actually, you're wrong. I'm right. They sell bags. Starbucks bags, and she bought one. Or maybe she's just very nice and she got coffee for everybody. If you think about that, you fucking hater. I was going to say that next. I do. They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody. Okay, and all of you fucking homeless cats with weird profile pictures, you know, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball game? I don't think so. I can't believe that I was at the whole time. Dude, I'll say you're wrong. I think there's no chance you would buy a cup of coffee from anyone else. Oh, like she gets intersected at Starbucks and she goes like fucking crazy. She's buying coffee from not a chance. I mean, look, the bag is lying. Bag is lying. Let me get 3.5 cups on the side. That's what she says. 10 toes down, she bought coffee for that whole reason. That's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering. Because he's like, hey, I got coffee here, everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, ah. They don't care. Outside. There's no coffee. Why are you sweating? Let's see here. What else do we got? You can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Did we see the comments last week?
totally real and organic comments on TikTok shorts. These make me laugh every time. These are most of my beyond. Dude, thank you for creative energy.
That's
fucking
fine, but understanding
profile picture.
that.
It's just like a subreddit I want to join. The channel has become a source of inspiration for interesting topics and qualities.
It's no longer a beggar.
No chick.
It's no longer a
It's
beggar.
like this
Talking
talking
back
about
to there's no longer.
they're saying stuff like savage fire.
Remember again, what's my goal?
Your channel's been a pleasant
My
discovery
goal
for me. Thank you for your inspiration and talent. And then what was your man?
You end up
This one's name is Trey Fong. He's a big TPK fan. Philosophy and Trey. I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that shit's fine?
what's my goal? My goal is that I have a contest on a garment. So what's my goal? What's my goal? One word.
That's not an Asian.
Equals.
I can't really tell, to be honest. I wanted to zoom in because I thought it would be obviously right. But to me, that could be someone named Oh my God, they're all. Well, I'm just trying. Okay, now it's very clear. Swan Lynn Trannon. The other two are very clearly not Asian. Swan Lynn Trannon. And they're all in the family together. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, Flung, and who's the other one? Swan, Flung, and who? Did you notice that they were all the same name at first?
Maybe she was like Juan.
I
I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice the Trannon. Trannon is it's a family of Vietnamese women.
Masco, the Colo, they're begging them enough, mother.
And Quan and Flung. Watching TV work and they did Lynn. Maybe Lynn is
No problem.
they watch together, dude. And that makes sense. They're a family because they all left comments together. So I think this is real. All at the same time, that's cute. English is a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But glad that Papa Tifa can probably in Rothschild City. They what's it called? They dogs the truck winner. Dude, who the hell is dog? John Africa. That's quite scary. Joanne Peterson or Jonathan Africa. Hell yeah. I wish I had thought of that chicken, but I wish I had photoshopped that. Is this Photoshop? Or he's just cute. But dude, can you imagine you're in a doctor's office and you saw that and how hard you laugh? And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asthma. So do you know John? You know what I would. Look up his name. He's a board certified doctor, Jonathan Africa. Come on. Sutter Health.
So it doesn't go.
Wait. Scroll up to the top link. Sutter Health. It's a fam doctor.
That's enough to
Oh shit, you'll knock you out real fast, dude. Jonathan Africa fam. John Africa. This should have been the most pediatric gastroenterology. Maybe you're not allowed to post a person's face or a person. Yeah. Jonathan A. Africa fam. That is pretty good. Man, Lehman is right. He looks more like a barber. Oh yeah, Jamal. Jamal Africa.
Go ahead and give them back in.
Is Brenda just boring now? I did read this before. Alright, I realize I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter. But ever since we moved to Austin, he spelled Austin. To follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, ridiculous, or even worthy of approach. I feel like everything is just laying over in this world now. Coming to the sub less and less as a thing, and really not finding some interest. No comedy, no shot builds, no more chin fishing, no more truck walks, no forced laughter, or manufactured viral moments, no hanging with boys, no friends, not even baseball dads, or new neighbors, no whiskey, no drinking, Chris Calabasas mornings, no more trendy dunks. No you grift, not even church or Christian Brenda. No intelligent MMA takes, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about 50 times now, and the end never comes. It's just a long, drawn-out process. Stuck in purgatory somewhere, a slow death that never dies. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely think I've never flipped any trucks. I don't have tattoos in my kids and zombies in my forum. I don't ramble on about nonsensical topics that I know nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. And yes, that's my segue from the stuff.
Well, I mean, I think that we should try and do those things. You know, like find out how many chicks. Get tattoos of chompies. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag for a minute.
It was wrong.
And I ended up being wrong at the end. And guess what? I was right. Giraffe. You know, I think it's sometimes you gotta do this stuff too. You gotta fucking make a vlog and you get to work. 2 donuts in the parking lot for the boss. If somebody pisses you off, you threaten to kill them, then they go, I like that, man. And if somebody talks shit on your boy, you call him a cuck. Yeah, don't ever let someone talk shit about your friend. It's not even like if it's comedians and it's a show where it's like a roast battle. If it's like a roast battle thing, dude, roasting my friend, you're off the show. Right. So that's my take. I'm done. You fell asleep again. Let's see. This summer has ruined me. An Aerosmith song, I don't want to miss a thing. I took people soul version. Looks like Red Shop or ETL. This summer didn't have any holiness. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy how much of this thing.
Smash.
Let's see here.
If you are piercing,
Finally, you got some places of the because of 2 posts this week. I was wrong. You know what? I was right.
You don't get much why.
Kentucky. Also, it's like a shortage part. That's tight. Dude, license plates on there is not a bad idea.
And I like that. Wipe your ass with Kentucky. Yeah, because you don't like it too much. Because I hate Jack Harlow.
From this, just her speaking at Bert, who's a casual fan. So, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts. Is, you know, this is no different than not Yahoo going with the elbows. Big platform.
So confusing. This is
Oh,
not that.
I love
Oh, yeah, because watch the word.
But like hearing it, like if I was listening to
God,
it,
it's
I don't know what
wonderful.
you're saying.
And therefore, you are
Not
going to
that,
have
but then now it's bad than
That's fantastic.
we don't fuck
Probably.
Oh, man. Can you imagine Brendan Shaw talking to ChatGPT?
Literally, okay?
They have to bend ChatGPT and be like, actually, that's a good point. Every time you get mad at the AI, it goes, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They have to say that's so much a shot. Shot like, and then they like ChatGPT.
Them boys are great. That doesn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys to that.
Hammer it back, look, hammer the whole back, hammer the whole. You hammer the
Saying it's not going to get a lot of pushback.
Therefore, again,
I don't get it. Am I redundant?
Play it again.
already, but
Martial arts is,
already.
this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nell boys. Big platform, Nell boys are great. That didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
I was right about this one.
It's a balanced audience.
You're eating that shit. He's the worst producer. Yeah, that's it.
Pause it. Pause it.
This is the big deal
Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I
Do you think Quan Trong and Quan will figure themselves to this or not?
This is their favorite part where they talks about MMA stuff. They're watching and they know Brent. And then Rhonda's talking about Joe Rogan and MMA, Wong and Ben and Tran. They're big UFC people, and they love travel.
Do not get Bert and Joe are close.
Right? Carrot, and what do you need? Go ahead and
Other podcasters have, especially in the comedy world, have other comics on. And those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. Oh, what? How you not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even say he's a Joe say a lower level guy. If he's one of your boys, I don't understand how you don't defend him or stick up for him.
How old do you think that they are? They can continue to do this? So can they do this into their 60s? Unfortunately, yes. So, and then the second follow-up question is that when they're 70 years old and they're still doing this Hawk and Raid and Luchu and everything, are they still going to be like, your boy? Like, how can you do that to they're 80 years old and they're like, your boy? How can they do that to your boy? All that shit. How can they do that to your boy? It's hard to put experience to an age. You see 80 versus, but it's easier to do when they say stuff. You know what I mean? Like when an old man says, the phone's going out against them or something. Nobody says phone. Oh, yeah, sorry. Akash. Yeah. Shout out to Assad in the chat. Assad is in the chat. I told you it's going to be rough because I only have one monitor today. And I was right about most of all the things I argued about. But you know how, like, an old person says fellas. Sure, we don't say fellas. No. You know what I mean? But that's how they talk to their boys. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get, yeah. But boy, yeah, so my boy. Does Rogan say my boy? My boy. He's my boy. Rogan doesn't like he's like, I didn't get the vaccine, my boy. I took some ivermectin, my boy. Check out this LP, my boy. Fellas is endearing. You're my boy. Fellas is kind of funny. We were only hating on fellas because, gosh, it's one thing to say fellas jokingly or hey, what's up with the fellas? I mean, maybe you get away with that, but not if you're on stage and lecturing. Like, fellas, you know how women are stupid, right? Then you're doing, if you're not being ironic, you're sounding cool. Yeah, Akash was saying, fellas, my girl's a bitch. Stuff like this. Yeah. And also big class. Yeah. What Shab is doing in this clip is just explaining stuff that's very simple, and then coming to a thing that's a huge overreaction to. He's like, all right, listen, as if if we don't understand this already, he goes, all right, listen, Rogan and Bert are friends, and then a gigantic pause in between when he says X. So if a guy comes on the podcast and he talks shit about Rogan, it's like there's weird pauses in between. Is he okay? I just don't get it. I don't get how you would let someone talk about your boy like that. I mean, that's cook move. You can do it long enough. Yeah, I gotta do it longer. Yeah. It's you want to talk. That's a good point. I want to talk because I feel weird not talking about something for that long. It's a weird fucking thing. Here's my introduction to you, all right? Your boy watched his boy, Andrew Schultz, go on Joe Rogan. Right? Facts. And what did they talk about? Another good comment. Andrew Schultz talked about how it's not right to be funny with your boy. Yeah. The next show he does, same thing. Yeah, I heard that. He did do that. So the reason why he's positive, fuck you, by the way, because he's doing, he's like, sure, of course, he's very good at it. It's because I did it right now. I said, it was a fun. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. The dolphin is stimming.
just sitting out that place.
Right when you have tacos,
Dolphins bag. He's basically parroting Andrew Schultz and stopping to make sure he gets it right. That's funny. That's what he does. Okay, see, because I knew already the Schultz thing of like, yes, he's copying Schultz or whatever, but I didn't realize he went deeper than this. You were saying he's trying to remember how to copy. It's kind of, oh man, that's so embarrassing. You're stealing, but then you can put it like, you're doing exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz? Dude, that fucking golf ball's out of control. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's really becoming a dolphin. It sounds like a dolphin. Today, when I was leaving work, everybody's like clocked out, and I go, "You guys." I said, "You guys want to see something funny?" I was so stressed out, and they were like, "Sure." And I took the water bottle, I did the thing, and the one guy didn't see it. He goes, "Is that? It's not like a dolphin." I didn't tell him it was a dolphin. He just did. It really does sound like a dolphin. It's the worst water bottle of all time. I know I've said this before. It's just so bad. I was looking for a cheap water bottle because Chakra and my girlfriend wanted a water bottle for some like concert that she went to. She's like, she said they're only selling it for this amount, so I'm looking for something cheaper than that, but really it was just like a concert thing. So I'm looking for those cheap ass stuff they find when it's like that price. I didn't want that. I just was saying what the water bottle costs here. And I go, oh, and then I did the dolphin. I know it's not made to tip up italicizer. Chris Gerardo told me that after I bought it. You're not supposed to tip it up. It's got
What's the problem?
Falling apart, man. Alright.
How are you?
I could be on that show. Remember Flipper, dude? I hate myself. You know Flipper? Oh. Flipper was a classic show about a dolphin that saved people. Okay, I remember that. I was too lost in the bit where there's another guy that does a dolphin ball. Flipper, look over there! British Shop is, his hamstring is broken. Torn. Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out and ask them if they see Moana. You know what I don't remember about Flipper is here. No, thank you, Telson. Thank you. David towards the new model. I'll fucking find you and kill you. How did Flipper save people if he's only in water? Was he just, what's the, I don't remember how that show worked. We don't. How did Flipper save people? Because dolphins are only in water. Also, we know that they fucking Flipper, and this is, you know what's even more crazy of it is that I can't believe I've never thought about Flipper flapping. And the other day in Hollywood, never heard of it. I was driving down the street, and there's a new, I don't know if it's new, there's a restaurant called Flipper's, and it's a pancake. Oh my God, pancakes.
You have to go ahead and use that.
He's been sent to spend the summer with his uncle. But there are a few problems on the other side. Choose your friends, not choose your enemies. The accommodation is life.
Yeah, that's the guy from Music's Not Knock. I said, I cracked out that name. Oh, good thing.
Is unusual. And there's not a friend in sight.
That is a mistake. You cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
Play it again before the dolphin right there, right?
Mistake. You cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
That's what That's what Alicia would heard. Dolphins are cool, man. I don't think they fuck people like Alicia said. I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I can swim, I mean, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. If I can swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. I can swim out the ocean.
So we're talking about
He's laughing at me like this motherfucker can't swim. But he can't swim. He's gonna fucking dude. Dolphins fuck people.
And together, they were about to discover just how deep a friendship can be.
This is the movie. I'm talking about the show from the 60s. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This is caught on the rails. It has nothing to do with shots. I just don't get it. Though. Is he only saving people that are drowning? Doesn't make any sense. Watch our Patreon. We're going to review Flipper. It would be funny, yeah, like, because I've talked about Flipper this much, we like a bunch of people. My sheriff says cancel reason Flipper talks on live.
It's such. Flipper's so good. I wipe my ass into the cock behavior. I don't understand. I'm not saying he needs to get in a fist fight with Rhonda. I'm not saying these other comedy podcasters have to die on the hill and defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at one of my friends. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, people throw jabs at me. Friends of mine, and they jabs at buddy. And that's why everyone laughed, and I just shook my head and went, I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. Have fun. No, man. Well, and that's not my show. You know, if it's in here, I'm like, no, hell no, edit that too. No, we have that.
Yeah, Chin's like, how do I ask?
Go ahead.
It's like, Chin's like, no, can't do it. Yeah, maybe for that. That'd be funny if Chin did that for it.
You saw everyone agrees upon it, and we did for second conversation about how the detergent of urine is brought in. Beautiful. Says the Mishnah. After saying so,
friend of mine, I don't give a fuck.
if you have an utensil,
That would be two great pieces of what I do, but I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not happening. Go on somebody else's platform. But when she sees all this backlash, she sees so much resentment. Part of it is some of it's your own doing. The way you handle the whole gun loss, the way you handle the PR before the Amanda Nunes fight, the way he disappeared after.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. That you kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, "What we're not going to do." If your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do. Y'all are not going to come in here. It's no, you just tell your staff what they should do. Say, here's how you do it correctly. You're made this mistake, so this is what you do to correct it. You know, we're not going to do this. You know, that's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. I'm entertained. I like it.
No, what we're not going to do is make dolphin noise with our water bottle.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you go home and practice it. This should be the show right here. We're doing a dolphin show. That's the next one. 10 minutes of dolphin. 2 minutes of looking people. I'll get you one. Maybe I should get you a water bottle that sounds like a different animal. It's very redacted. I want that bottle now, though. That's how the C says, yeah, you should get this one. At least go dehydrated. Jokes on you for the night. Yeah, just look at us. I did not have enough water today.
Mine kind of makes dolphin wild noise. It sounds like a drum dolphin.
What does that sound like?
How do I know what? How do I know? Not everything is scripted to it, but what? Something you have is important to it. Then it's fine.
You try to explain. You like to go in the bathroom and watch Fellow Beanie dropping facts on liberals posted by Danny Cosmo too. Bond for sure is on the secret. Flushing toilet. Watch yourself fall asleep and you just watch it. Flushing toilet it doesn't have sound. See? Flushing toilet, guy peeing, alright? In school, all you learned was elemental P. We like to go in the bathroom and watch that. That was an 80
If you try to explain to them, they're all bad. Slavery was wrong. We all hate that. We all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm praising it. I'm telling you about the history. Was walking his wife's freedom. How does that make sense, right?
There's a second game. Do you guys want to see Tim Pool? Okay. I'm trying to that's the pro-slavery guy. Wow. Hey, producer guy. Gordo.
Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people that own slaves? Yeah. It's like 100%. Everyone has it. It's less than 3% actually. It's terrible. Yeah. We have to bring Tim Pool on. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. We want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool. Head on over to the Patreon.
I know. I think we watched it before, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, and there were certain facts, obviously, but I didn't realize the absurdity of him suggesting that people think everyone had slaves. I know that's an exaggeration, but it is kind of funny. Everyone.
I think it's funny for somebody to believe that.
Yeah,
you're like, whoa, dude, in 1700, they had every single person had a slave.
Just think about that mathematically. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because people need to be slaves.
Mathematically, think about it. I mean, it'll tell me more about your time. I'm becoming a numbers guy. If everyone had a slave, then the majority population would not be anywhere near what they would. And everyone, like multiple slaves, that would mean that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but it's not. Back to the numbers.
Already, let's see. We're firing on all the sides. More on Papa flipping out on LT grid ending. There's a lot going on here. Post about physical 8108. That sounds pretty interesting. What do you think he's going to flip on his son about? Wait. Read it one more time. Sorry, I was ready to say. He's flipping out about his son's middle.
Maybe you guys struck out my back end.
Okay. What?
Yeah,
so he's in a slum. I kept saying, Otani was in a slum. It's all in a fucking slum. Will Smith was in a slum. Fucking Max Monty's in a slum. I'm just listing out slums on slums. Max Monty, yeah, but he's horrible. So it's all good. His club's good. So give me all this. And I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out of Tiger from dude. I royally fucked up. You gotta not be a baseball fan.
Not be a team baseball fan.
Tiger be shaking again. No, listen to this. I don't. What do you mean? I'm not letting go. You're hyping too much. I heard you tell that story on the story hours. It was very funny. Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at teeth. But this is usually I don't say anything because you said no dad has ever said something where that's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how it goes. You were saying where it's improved the kid's game. No, you're not bringing it down. You're putting more pressure on. I just stay quiet now. I don't say shit. And his back's been off. The 12, so I'm trying to give them the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Bill
really much what you do. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped his pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle, he walked to the ball, and there you go.
Which is made out of
Bubba. And now, hey, now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something. Now, it ain't about this. You can't stroll. There you go.
Put it on a
Oh, no, come on.
Now, what do you see? It must
It's just this.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, what is that? That is disgusting. It's yeah, ponytail kind of pony shop. I think it's more of a mohawk. Oh, wow. Okay.
Still
Mohawk shop.
Now, hey, now you got my attention.
If you want to say that,
Well, now I'm going to
That could be it.
without
Something else.
the item
But yeah,
much
no,
inside the
that
oven,
is-
without
It's like a growth. It looks like a pimple that needs to be popped. Welcome back to Pimple Popper. Shot. Shot. Pimple Talks. That's disgusting. Hey, you got a little blackhead on your face. It looks like a gigantic crab on the back of his head. Like a cartoon. He like Wile E. Coyote and animal. Looks like Cooney's graves. Oh, thanks. Yeah. All that happens in all podcasts are so wrong. That's just what
say something. Now, it ain't about this. You can't stroll to the ball. My thing was hustle. You can't stroll to the last day. Yeah. Turn on Mr. Hustle. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you're going to walk in. We're playing against 12 games, and we're up by 1, and you're going to go, you're Joe Cool. Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. Now it's not pop. Now it's
This is actually maybe not even ironically funny. It might just be very funny. I want one of my friends to say that about their kid. They get mad. Like, I'll let you go to Big Brown. A beer joke? What? You said that? That's awesome. To kids? Oh, my bad. You're Joe Cool today, huh?
You're Joe Cool?
I want to say that to kids. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you guys were Joe Cool. Okay.
Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown.
Let me introduce you to
That's not pop.
Introduce you to Big Green. Oh, your kids are Joe Cool? Okay, well, let me introduce you to Gerdo. I think it's funny to introduce people. Oh, yeah? All right, well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. God damn, dude.
Therefore, again, you would not allow
terrible. I want to be a baseball coach. This is like a part of the documentary after he, M-words and S-words himself. Yeah, his whole family. Yeah, it's like, what turned out to be whatever the fuck. There were signs in the category. Welcome to Big Brown. People didn't notice anything wrong, but if you look back at the footage, it's like him going, Big Brown.
Oh, you're Joe Cool. Let me introduce you to Big Brown.
I don't want to do this for real because I feel like I would fuck up the kids. But it would be kind of funny to just play this character as a baseball coach as me, where I just act like him. And I go, anybody think of Joe Cool today? Joe Cool? White. And I'm just like getting his shit, you know. Oh, that kid. I like go to the other team. I go, look at the other team. Are we really gonna lose to these bad kids? And then, man, I want to do that. The kid's fucking huge. We are not. This is serious, okay? Look, a lot of you, I can see your dads aren't very athletic. All right, like your dad is. I get it. I get why you're not trying, but you and your dad, that's a hot guy. That's a good cow. Goddamn big guy here. Goddamn looks like a fucking giraffe.
Now it's on very interesting. I'm Big Brown. And I know the kids too loud, like cuss a lot. So I'm pulling outside the dugout, and I forgot. I saw red, and he's over there.
He's the only one I didn't hear. Buddy, I saw red, and I said something I shouldn't have said. And I forgot his team was listening. The conditional, the coaches were listening. You will be separated from your mother, and then we'll coach the team. I apologize this morning, everybody. I apologize last night. I apologize to Tiger. I because it's when you do that, he doesn't go, oh, no doubt. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do better. He goes, I'm born Bears. You're gonna embarrass me in front of my fucking teammates, Dad. And his goes, shut down. Now I'm gonna shut down. Oh, you thought that was bad? Check this out. Now I'm gonna apply no effort.
He's like, Dad, I'm already being made fun of as the guy whose dad has a gigantic growth on the back of his neck. And now you've done this to me. You have a giant pimple on the back of your neck. Dad, because you saying pop your dad's pimple. Your pimple on the back of your neck has hair on it. Looks like another head. Like Joe Rogan's head is on the back of your hair. Oh, you want to be Joe Rogan? Well, big Graham. I'm the big pimple guy.
Oh, I'll forget you Bears. Oh, boy, yeah. I really fucked up. His team still did their thing. Yeah. And
I think so. I mean, you gotta embarrass your kids sometimes if they walk to the ball or whatever. Yeah, that's just every baseball did. If I tell my kid to take out the trash and he's not running, I'm gonna fuck him up. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna like, oh, Joe Cool's taking out the trash. I'm big trash. That's true. What's Joe Cool if you're not taking that trash I see? Let me introduce you to small T. I bite my kids. I gotta bite my kids. Let me introduce you to Sharpie ass. Alright, this is what I'm a big cool in combat. Mighty Morphin water dickies. Just terrifying. It's weird, yeah. I heard this season in the Stranger Things. It's not in frame, but she's holding the Starbucks bag. Yeah. She's just drinking. She's going, in that big. I'm gonna search the whole internet for a Starbucks bag and then buy it and then bring it here. Just go to Starbucks, they'll give you one. No, I want a bag that you can buy online. Let's see here. Okay, finally deleted. Posted by Jim Clips. Someone finally said it. Oh, this is great. I saw this. Sit up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude. You sit like that when you just wear shit. I like that part a lot. I'm a frog. Yeah, that's such a classic. I'm a frog, dude. This is what Brendan does best. I actually like it because he's so. That makes no sense. He's definitely done stuff like that before. I like when he plays. Nah, man, I'm a frog. Yeah, right. Oh, let me introduce you to a big frog. Sit up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude. You sit like that when you just wear shorts. By the way, thanks for wearing pants at least. Yeah, for real. Your balls was out. Thanks for not wearing a skirt. What happens if I don't? Go ahead. He's one of the best podcasters we've ever done. He will not say anything. And when called out, just laughter. He's like, oh, that's all I got. Because Delia, I think I did like an unnatural pause. If Delia didn't keep going at it, he would grind the show screeching over. I wonder if he came up with Joe Cool. No, I don't think so. I actually wonder what he was trying to do. Joker. Oh, you think you're the Joker? Now, dude, I'm a frog. We go to church on Sunday. This is Brian of the Vision Christian by Danny Kaufman too. I thought we were Red Rocks. And this is the thing to do right now. It's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff. Keep going. You know, it's these life lessons that they're all in the Bible. And then my take our kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message. And he'll come out with that great message. This word. Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never. Oh my God, dude, that's so funny. You haven't seen the Gringo Bobby, Brian? Dallas is North Korea with the church. many churches. Dude, that's so funny. He also says like East Coast church is different. Oh, but because it's funny because you never went to church after your life. No, yeah, you want to be the same. My 3.5-year-old is hard hearing something. This is like atrocious, dude. I don't know why this is sometimes.
When you go to church on Sunday, we go to Red Rocks. Yep. And kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is hard hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message, and he'll come out with that great message. This would Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, I was a little bit far away from God, but also you go to church and in states, and it's a priest basically talking in Latin. It's all you're formal, singing songs to the college your last 40, and everybody's sitting there. That's cool. Dress cool as shit. We got a band. We got a rock and roll band. I mean, it was so casual. People in tube tops. My wife, she comes from the East Coast, dresses up for church. She'd been going to church her whole life. She was like, a little formality here.
Chicks at the church in front of
God, 100%. Oh, no. I'm a man of God, man. I'm a man of God.
So they go to church with the chicks. I like to go to church.
It's a social good time.
Yeah.
Hey, I go there and it's a concert. It's not really worship. It's more like, let's go there. I'll hear a great sermon,
And then talk.
and then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee. They got snacks. Texas is a Christian country. We're Christian country. Okay. I'm a man of God.
The church you go to.
Bullshit. No, it's not.
Yeah, you can't have happy on
Red Rock started in Denver.
Yeah, man.
It's a good church.
Bullshit.
I'm a big fan. I was just surprised at how casual it was. I will tie. Not yet.
Sean hates Catholics.
I just don't get it here. He asked him if he gives money, and then shortly after asking him, he licks his lips. I mean, I can't really appreciate it.
Well, it's probably a nervous tick of some kind. Or maybe it's some sort of podcasting trick that we just don't know about, dude. We obviously don't know it. Oh, yeah, come on, guys. What is that?
When you guys knew this was coming, because somebody liked it right away.
Yeah, I mean, if would you do this amount of likes if you were saved by Flipper?
Number one.
I thought we were going to remember this. Would you? Okay.
Yeah, that's for times, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of thirsty. I haven't had enough water today. I'm dehydrated.
Oh man, we got 5 likes for the flip session.
I don't know why I said that Flipper thing. No. Listen, I'll turn the sound on. You know, the annoying sound.
So Brian's a Christian. POV Brendan Chop finally breaks the comedy mothership hosted by Nicholas Lives. He's always getting flagged. No, geez, man.
I always laugh at the fucking Vince McMahon. Those clips crack me up. Anytime Vince McMahon is in one of these things or in any other kind of name, I'm dying laughing. That guy's a clown.
Yeah. I never was into wrestling, but I know for a fact that the WWE is very stingy with their copyright. I've always been a Dodger fan, being hosted by Philadelphia 76. I mean, like I said, imagine ever wearing Padre gear.
He wears every team dude. Like he has no. He likes sports. He's like that meme where it's just fucking the guy Rob Lowe wearing the NFL hat. It took me a while. I got there.
Oh my god! I for a split second there, I could have been a fucking murderer, literally. really, like, if somebody was in front of you and I had a knife, I would have stabbed them. Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about right now? Rob Lowe in a football hat? And you're saying the fucking squirrels don't make sense? Squirrels don't make sense, but I'm also enslaved. I have grapes, and I'm tired. Then the Rob football hat makes sense. Yeah, let's give this a try. Let's give this one a try. And was the pause before effective? Did I do that on purpose? I think you did. I didn't do the pause on purpose. That was a brain conflict. Sharing the all caps is necessary. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay. Oh, you guys don't get the NFL hat? Okay, all right, we'll see how long the sound is. I thought you would. I thought you had to. I'm like, wait, no, that's an icon. Could you imagine if someone, what if you found out I could just make that noise? Like I did with that guy. I did not see that, Zach FL. The chat has masquerade. We don't understand you. Let's see here. Okay, this is posted by term exclusive. Pull the fuck up. Yeah. It's nuts. Alright, so back to when Shop promised to fly fans out to LA for subscribers to the YouTube channel. Posted by Papacito Vera.
We're big old winner at 24.
Wearing a different hat, by the way. This goes kind of like the Rob. I think that's LA's minor.
5K subscribers, which we're at 20 now, so that should be any week now. So every 25, we have a big one fan, fly to LA, work out with me, the boys, and Zoo Culture, sit in on a podcast. So let's find the kid, get his thing, pull the belt, food truck, tell about the fight you made it.
Dude, nobody wants to come to 5 shows. Yeah.
You pick, it's your choice. It's every 25, someone will get flown out. At damn near 50,000 subscribers. We said every 25,000, we're going to fly a fan out. So it's long overdue. We randomly picked our boy, Sheldon.
Rambley picked our boy. Rambley sounds like old, like Game of Thrones times. Rambley did it. Rambley Bolton won.
Overdue. We randomly picked our boy, Sheldon. And when I say fly out, I mean he took a long drive from Orange County. Yeah, that was from Orange County. This was no plane. Shut up. He's here. He's working out with the boy.
That's great. That clip was randomly funny. Alright, let's see here. Another video. Whitney Cummings delivered a response to the VR Comedy Festival in Wesley. This is a segment that was cut out of our podcast. Press me. I think we watched this on one of our shows. We have like a 15 shows.
That's where I did start talking about the VR Comedy Festival. You know, I can see the thing now. When you come to dresses, the festival. You know what? I don't think I need to dress it. You guys have it all figured out. I think you guys got it.
It's funny to turn her off. Yeah, she says. Peter Gooch Sr. posted this one on Netflix. Redacted Gates. Yeah. Did you see that? Or no, that was Christian. Remember when you weren't on the live? He came in here and he's like, I'm like, it Gates. I started laughing. He was Christian. He came out and I was like, yo, whatever you say on the live, start saying Ed Gates. And then he started off with that. I said, Ed Gates. That is funny. If it was done on purpose, it'd be so funny. Like you working at, I'm strong. I hate games, dude. Like that would be kind of fun. You kill people and you hate them. Yeah, exactly. Cool story, B. This was posted today. Rogan Specialist still on the wall of fame, apparently. Or if you saw like a murderer and he was really strong, you could go, like it's Ed Games. There you go, you got it. And save it, I'll cut the first one out. Dazzling Rapid 633 posted this one. I don't know if you caught what I just said right now, but the special's still on the wall of fame. That's right. That's right. Strange times. There you go. Right there. That one. I don't know. Do you remember? Are you following what's happening here? Elephant Graveyard's videos where he's like, you know, I have a Wall of Fame of all the best specials. And for some reason, Joe Rogan is on you. And then a follow-up, like one of the other dystopian comedy videos. Because I think he saw my video because he took me down.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah. So apparently the narrative is that it's back up now. Maybe it's Joe Rogan, you know, pumping that violence out his DNA, busting out nuts of his portraits of himself. I'll stop talking.
I mean, maybe the Elephant Graveyard is Joe Cool. And fucking Joe Rogan's like, here's a big ground, but a big ground.
Walking a 4 fucking little ground with the singer. Bombing on Fox News posted by Almond Butter 77. I'm not sure what. I'm very high.
Haven't they been through enough?
And gain quite that works. All right, let's see here. Bob predicts both the kids will be pro athletes in whatever sport they select, awarding long baseball to average.
But the one thing I don't co-sign with people is just a game. It's just a game to the heart. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way they get a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do that. That's the gift they were given. So, if your son thinks it's a game, and he's a
Brendan Schaub is the worst person to have a jury intervention. You know,
Why do you say that?
Lord forbid, this is where my brain goes, imagination. Lord forbid one of his kids ends up just in the shitters, you know, shooting meth out of the last vein in his fucking neck or something like this. That's not me. But heroin, something like this. Yeah, and then Schaub's on the dais, or whatever they call it, the intervention. He's in one of those chairs, and he's just like, you had a body, buddy. You could have been big, buddy. Bubba. Oh, you want to be Joe Cole? You want to be doing heroin on the streets? I'm Big Brown.
Yeah. And he's dressed in the jersey. Somebody's still the shot jersey on. And the intervention.
He's coaching other kids.
He shows up late. He's like filming. I'm at my son's intervention. He's like on the bathroom or something.
Tiger's going through it, dude.
Tell me, like, you show up and talk to him or whatever. How I'm going to show up. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm at the wrong intervention.
God, I don't know who this is. Says, kind of a fan of Ashley now, calling with me out everywhere. Who's Ashley?
Yeah, we don't know who Ashley is.
God! I want to hear another woman talk shit about Whitney coming. Okay, listen, Reddit did not make sense. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll there.
Okay. All right, I'll agree. Oh, gosh, sad time.
What the hell? I got to look this up. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, her whole family hates her. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. I must have forgotten.
Yeah. What did she say?
I think she was saying, I don't know. I've never heard of her. Why you have a jazz? Pause. That'd be such a way of like derailing it. It's like her sister Sarah Killing doesn't even exist.
Actually,
Actually, yeah.
Where is she talking shit about her?
The devil verse.
So I wanted to preamble this. Something that is a well-known fact is that you create a habit, good or bad, or break a habit.
I got a good feeling. I'm waiting for God's comment. Dabbleverse, exactly. Wait, are you guys fucking?
No, I honestly just said that because it said dabble on the screen. Maybe it's the devil verse. It's like a stuttering John thing. I don't really know what it is. That's a Robbie Goodwin said it once.
when you lose or draw, he's excited to get eyes right. We're going to run circles right. You're not going to be able to compete. Now, while they're young, it's a game, it's all good. Yes. Now, I'm saying if your kid has that same heart, same fucking blood run through his body.
How many times did they hit your chest so I remember the word heart? Real question, by the way.
Sometimes a lot. Yeah. You gotta fucking figure it out.
It's funny, the guy that always leaves skate, you know what I mean? This guy, let's talk about a lot of people leaving on skate. If anything, he's an expert. Oh yeah, he's an expert at legal.
It's like, we're here to win. When I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run? He's got fucking lost. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses, like, that's just a game I don't care. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not okay to lose all the time. Is it though? I'm sounding like the crazy dad right now. I'm sounding like
funny.
It's encouraging. Yeah.
I hate it. That was terrible. That was so bad, but I acted like that. I was like, that.
But I should have been used to losing and lost all the time. I think God let us down a rabbit hole for coming still. And I think, fuck you, God. Wait, Gearhead's gone wild.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, yeah.
What do you think about that?
Well, I think it's a great plan. It's only a smart, cool dad or something like that. Gearhead's gone wild.
Truck walk gone wild. That would be a fucking sick ass shirt. Truck walk gone wild. Straight up. Hot chicks asking, what's the truck walk? And you're like, somebody big. Well, my truck was you saw it on fucking big. And on the back it says that too. It's like the girl, not the girl has like, maybe you're asking for long, it's just as thick letters. If you're asking for the truck walk is, it's only walking to my truck. So
I got your number actually now. That Charles clearly not calling you. If you're the therapist, he's not calling, so I can call him. Tell him about this. That would be better. I'm on the phone with your therapist. Yeah, no, Jaro definitely needs to come in real quick. Oh man,
I stand by it. Check out. Merch store coming soon, folks.
We ain't got no merch.
I'll even tell that sometimes when you're having a hard time, whatever.
Weirdo gone wild. It would be so funny if you were just actually, fully your name, like your real name, Gerardo gone wild.
It's like, you know how they have like a Sharpie sometimes writing it? I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, it's a thick red Sharpie and it's thick red lettering. Oh, God. Well, like, it's just like off the side, like it's finished writing it down.
What's like a show like Girls Gone Wild? What's another show like that?
Big Buzz, Big Taxi.
Let's see.
Big Driving School.
Brendan. That's so weird. Brendan Buzz, Gerardo Gone Wild. We're like creepy dudes. Who wants to get on the Brendan Buzz? I pull up in a bus to some chicks. I'm like, you need a ride? You want some coffee cake? So you're driving. Okay, we'll give you $100 to suck Brendan off. Or how can remember when we say don't say coffee cake, dude? If we don't say this stuff on a pod, I already said it. Dancing bear is that would be so gross. No, that's like a hairy bear. That motherfucker's hairy for a bear. Gerardo's apartment. That Mike's apartment. Or actually, no, Gerardo in Brazil. Catch. The cash cab guy follows everybody. Him, John, and Bailey. Yeah. Follows me. Anyone who's ever done comedy somehow, John and Bailey follows them. I don't know why. Yeah. The Cash Cab's a good show. Backroom. What is it? Casting Couch? Backroom podcast. Casting Couch. Casting Couch. Girl Gone Wild. Podcasting Couch is weird. It's not that funny. I don't know. Carlos Gunn.
Remember this? I'll go back to rec, but it it can be all fun and games and hot dogs and fucking buns. But again, the juice is worth the squeeze. If this is what you want to do, this is what we got to do. Yep, let's ride that. All right, let's do it. See the cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. Him or Botsy, never. They have to ask me. And I'm down to do it at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 11 a.m., 7 a.m., 5 a.m., midnight. The other dad is down. That's the difference. Hey, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'm complete. I'll cancel whatever. When I was a kid, the kids and dads that put in extra work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put into it, it's just a game. Let's go get some ice cream.
Yeah, Brendan,
nothing wrong with it.
You get from Girdles Gone Wild, but you put into it. Yeah. If a girl's not Girdles Gone Wild, like that's who you're with. Okay. Down for whatever, including guys and baddies. If you want to take Adderall, let's do it. Let's go trust them.
And you get a regular job and you're happy, fuck yeah, dude, good for you. It's an easier life. You know? If your kid's of that mind, fucking run with it, man. Because you got one. And you're super fortunate.
Right. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think it's about the time of the show, dude, because
somebody got the whistle.
Halfway through that fucking clip, I was dead in the brain. Oh, yeah. And we also have not hit 100 likes. So, dude, that's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but you do it if you want. Oh, the water thing? I was just going to do it because I wanted to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not even me laughing anymore. It's just you doing it. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, we got to some really good stuff on this episode. Yeah. Was I really tired in the beginning? Oh, sure. Yeah. You just got off the Brendan bus. I was just on the Brendan bus. I had to do a lot of Brendaning, if you know what I mean. All right. Fancy doesn't like that. If I say, it's part of the job. I bought the Brendan bus. I'm not gonna not use it. Okay, what am I not? What's the guy's name? Netanyahu. What am I not? Netanyahu? Yeah. You think he's gonna put sugar all over his own dick and lick it off himself? Nah. Okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. My doctor told me to stop eating sugar. You gotta stop going to the doctor. I know. That's part of the problem. Yeah, got doctor problem. Yeah. Oh shit, 2 S words in the house. Oh shit, 2 S words. He's the one rapping too. He's dropping his raps over on the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cover more bases than Chompy's ever could. Nice. Sports talk and truck walk. What's with man leaving in the sports talk? Should we spend like 30 minutes on sports right now? No. Kind of a big one. How dare you? Blue Jays lose. Oh, no. Good on them. I want to see the couch when you get up. These limits must be crazy. Hey, come on. Hey. Who is this person? It's like it's Uja's sister. I bet it is. Let's see this person. Oh, no comment. What are you? She likes the letter A a lot. Or it's that one guy we blocked. People that we block on this channel, like Cracker Demolition and Force Ladies, things like this, they always create a whole sort of fun. They're still fans of the show. Yeah, you're Damn it. It's so funny that I locked it and I couldn't get it open. I was trying to be like, damn, it's right on my face. Matthew, thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, but I think a lot of women join this podcast and enjoy it. Gerardo thinks that they're men, but well, they are until they're not. You're a bot. Chicks love us. God's a chick. She likes it. If chicks love us, then why, when they come in my apartment and see 3 cameras, they go, what the hell is this? At least they don't see 2 red chairs. Yeah. I guess I gotta go to my room. I don't have anywhere else to live, so. I mean, we could sit in the red chairs and go up. It's fucking whack. Cheers. Like, no, it's dead. I think you probably want to sit on my creepy bed. It's hot in my apartment, huh? It's hot. It's hotter in my room. Look, it's not weird. We don't have to do anything. Just boxers, like, whatever you got. That, or that. We can go to my room, but I usually take my shirt off in my room. Is it cool if, like, I mean, it's hot. Probably do we can do like a shirtless Friday. I had a great idea. You guys gonna do a 24-hour. You'd be surprised last year. It's only right. It's impossible because it's Kadoosh different. Why are you gonna dolphin me? This is helpful. This is kind of like a cowboy. This is how I just start the podcast. Like, I'm strapped the fuck in. Alright, y'all. Well, we're gonna get out of here now. I think it's about time when we hit 15 dolphin miles in one episode. Love you guys. Thanks for all the likes. I bet one of you has that type poster in your bathroom. Yeah. Do you? Like it would type different kinds of food? No. Oh no. I barely put 2 paintings up that I drew myself. I'll tell you what draws in the bathroom. It's a weird thing that says keep your booty clean. I told him to move it. He's never heard of a tush. Yeah, but it also says keep your booty hole clean on it. Right. So people go in there and that's what they see. Right. I didn't even see that it said tushy. I say keep your booty hole clean. Yeah, and then you don't want that there. And you come out here and you find me fucking a squirrel. It's not much normal outside, man. Sharpies and crabs about the water. Alrighty, y'all. Where you flat is. Later on, y'all. Later. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, when it comes out, it will be Cowbellulations, a second episode of Cowbellulations. Also, we watched Whitney Cummings, Andrew Schultz recently, and Trevor Noah. Trevor Noah had some stuff to say about what's going on in the Canadian Civil War. It was before Joe Rogan and Andrew Schultz. If you pay attention. But anyway, that's not why they're here, right? No, that's not why they're here. I need to keep talking about it. They are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, joke. Don't start the timer. I'm still talking, guys. How's everybody doing in the chat? God damn it. Is it fucking up? No, but can you talk about Andrew Schultz? Did you see that Too Lazy to Drive video yet? I did. I watched Too Lazy. Well, I listened to it while I was driving today. And, man, those guys are snakes, dude. They're fucking shit like Schultz when he's trying to throw Santino under the bus. And then Santino is
probably just as big as snake. They're all just a fucking den of snakes. You know, like Slenderman. You know, yeah, a snake that's like a fucking, I'm a fucking snake. Just fucking, I'm doing count right now. You can start the timer. I think. Okay, you guys ready? So start the timer. I'm sure the chat's gonna let us know if anything's wrong. And shit, go ahead and take your business 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. So we already did this one. Yeah. We did that one too. It's been 3 weeks since we went through the Reddit, so we've got cranberry or crotchberry juice posted this one. It's called Papa if they offered him $350 in a single team. I'm like, it's halal, bitch. I think we've almost talked about that, like Papa talking about different cuisines. You know, so that's good. I like that. I'm halal, bitch. It's kosher, bitch. What else are there? Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's like a food thing that you have to follow besides kosher and halal. Like it's caught cheating. It's like it's haram, bitch. Yeah, that's good. What else is there? Let's see. I mean, now I'm just thinking about different things. It's Ethiopian beach, but that's just because I live in where I live. It was Chibapi. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Chinese food beach. You have rain in front of us and inside of us. So, people asking what the rain at. Y'all see me unique. AI of Papa and Beyond. Is that unique? I didn't see that, but I don't know how we got it. Yeah, no, I don't watch much unique. Where's the rain right here, Daddy? Oh, yeah. Straight to the vein. Yeah, dude. I wish I could inject it. I wish I had it. Oh, thank you, Mark Marino, for the happy birthday. Oh, yeah, let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for this guy. Facts, dude. 35 years old. Somebody called me 40 today, which I don't appreciate. Gerardo has been editing all day long. Like, footage. Yeah, to get up the calculation. It's pretty fun. I like the breaking news that I'm seeing here. I want to take a step into the Burgerverse real quick. The Burgerverse? Yeah, you know all about it, so you probably already know before I did. Dude, it's funny how God works. Mark slams Joe Rogan interview on Burgerverse. I don't know if you know that. I'm definitely interested, but it's 33 minutes and he's standing while talking. Like he's Colin Coward. ESPN host breaks it down.
So I come back here and I'm seeing all these messages. I don't know how it started getting my feed, but I'd see
it sounds like what's
some comedian and then some other comedians trashing Joe Rogan, trashing Theo Vaughn, trashing other podcasters. And I'm
what are we doing here? It's like Pat McAfee if he was active. Oh, yeah. Great call. Great call. Fuck you, Tuna. This is absolutely McAfee, dude. Yep. Out shit World Series. Oh, hell no. Yeah, he said he's got the golf shirt on, walking around. We should have guests on. We should have merch.
What's going on? And then I took a good look at who it was, and I know this player very well. This is where, to me, this is like a lesson of society.
Whoa, oh my God.
Comedians.
Whoa.
Oh my God, I got so much to say about this. I'm going to start with the guy. So, you know what? Play this video because I started looking at it because I don't get it.
I think this is crazy as hell. I'm worried now that comedians are going to actually get hurt. There's weird videos of, look at that face, it's weird. There's weird videos now where he's doing some sort of Kim Jong-un thing for Rogan. I know, I won't say it, like, it's one guy, like, leave Santino alone. You might be a two-faced snake, bitch. You're not talking about him. Oh, who's he talking about? Star Wars Mary. Oh, Mary. Oh, man, look at the grays flaring up. Yeah. Or even Mary. I mean, look, don't forget, all of this is very entertaining at the end of the day. Whatever side you're on, it is fun to hear people talk shit about each other. Okay, don't forget that. We like this.
Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Thank you, James Freeman. What a great guy. Yeah, it's gotta be Freeman. Gotta be the Freeman. Yeah, it is insane. How many people are smoking with him over there? Look at this Kurt. Oh, he's got the fucking dolphin tank in the back here. Oh shit, I wonder, can it make noises? Let's see.
This really personally bothers me, and I'm going to get into why this bothers me. But I gotta say, this guy, Andrew Schultz,
He's completely sober, but he's still falling apart somehow.
I don't care if you know him. I don't care if you think he's funny. I don't care if you think he's entertainment. But in my opinion, he summed it up perfectly. And this isn't just about a comedian. This is about our society.
They always want comedy. Yeah. It's on everything, actually. We're talking about the entire thing right now. This is about Formula One. He just names off it. It's everything, okay? Society, the NFL, he turns out kind of different. Walt Disney. All right, let's go to we'll go back and forth from the Brewers to the Publishers. Yeah. This was posted by Macho Biz Dog Wrestler. I don't know what that means. It's called The Endgame ? The perfect ending to this is Tom buying out Bert to get rid of him, and Bert ending up on TV with Chava in the account. Wow. And it's checking off. I wasn't thinking, whoa. Is that what you do? Oh, man. I'm looking at porn. On the podcast? Yeah. Oh, man. That's not good. That's different. Yeah. And that is an old thing. TR porn? That was around 2019. Yeah, that's a long. Why now? Giving it to Gerardo first. All right, let's see. This one, I don't think we saw this yet. So, have you heard about this? Wait, one question for him about the bird thing. If your dad was doing a podcast, you turn it on, and he's got VR headset on, watching porn. Oh, and neither of our dads. Oh, hell. That'd be insane. That'd be more embarrassing than if we had kids and they turn on and we're doing shops. For sure. And that's embarrassing. Yeah, we've not watched porn on us. Yeah. So we have watched porn on us. Where? Twice. By accident, Sharpies in the ass, and then accident sex. Accidents were on both of them. Accidents being the key thing. We didn't go looking for Sharpies and butts. We just happened to find them because of somebody else on the pod. Sorry. Have I seen this now? Andrew Callahan talking about when you went to the. Oh, yeah. I mean, once again, I say no, and the answer is actually yes. This is posted by Nav Johnson Jill 01. How much time does Papa Rogan have until he gets consumed by his own ego?
Having been on the Joe Rogan experience, well, there could be two reasons for that. One, which is probably most likely, is that I'm not popular, famous, and influential enough to be on JRE. Two, could be related to a little green room spat that I had with Mr. Joe Rogan at his comedy club in Austin, Texas. I was in Austin doing a couple different podcasts. The first podcast was Lex Friedman, and then the following day after that, it was the Matt and Shane Secret Podcast. And unfortunately, Matt was out of town with their homie LeBaron Lee. Shout out to my boy, was there replacing Matt for that day. So that night after the podcast, Shane had a set at the Mothership Comedy Club. So yeah, I'm meeting in between sets. I'm chilling at the bar downstairs, and I'm meeting like lightweight blown up by fans, which is fun. You know, I love fans. It was chill, but I was kind of looking at more relaxed headspace. I wanted to just doze off, you know, listen to comedy, chill. And so I told him there, like, yo, can I go upstairs to the green room? I'm trying to, you know, kick back, you know, play over. And he's like, man, I can take you there, but just so you know, Joe Rogan's a big territorial about that green room. Like, So it's at your own risk. And I'm like, dude, no way, it's gonna be fine. Joe Rogan's reacted to like 7 of my videos. Something like it's gonna be chill. So me and LeVar take the elevator up to the secret green room with the mothership.
What do you think about that? Well, here's the thing, Dave, about the secret elevator. Oh shit! No, I missed that thing. See, you know me, so I was asking you about. You know me so well that I didn't hear that. Secret elevator. That's. I mean, I didn't know it came to that. But apparently it's needed because we got people that think they're part of the 250 that aren't. They Andrew Callahan, I respect you for this. Wow. And afterwards, I don't know. What were you saying before your? Oh, just that, pretty much that. I mean, like, you don't belong in the green room. It's not for civilians. Okay? It's for the fucking 250 that entertain the world. Where the woke meets the wall, if they let everybody in. If they let everyone in, then it's not. Then the woke cup gets in. The wall is there specifically to be met by comedians who have the best jokes ever. Okay, who've been through the trenches, murderers, killers. David Lucas is a prime example of that. Like he's got some great jokes about Hal's landing on arms. He's fire. Savage. With Andrew, you're 10 toes down most of the time, but this time it looks like maybe more. Your toes are missing.
Comedians in there, all in their mid-20s. Everybody recognizes me except for Joe Rogan. So everybody's got the beat up. When Mayor says, "Hey Joe, it's my homie Andrew," shake Joe Rogan's hand. I put some popcorn in the microwave, which I felt like was establishing myself as a member of the green room. And then I turn around and I see Joe Rogan like yelling at me.
Don't touch another man's popcorn, dude. I don't care if you're a Geno. You don't touch people's popcorn, dog. They start acting like soccer hooligans in that green room. What's the Geno doing? Geno, you fucking man, you fucking gonna win this year. West Ham has it this year, Geno. Geno can't. Don't say that. Sorry.
He's yelling, "Who let this fucking journalist in here? Kick him the fuck out!" I can hear Joe saying this. I guess somebody told him that I was like a journalist, and he thought that I was a Daily Beast reporter that had snaked my way into a safe space to ask him about ivermectin, which is a valid concern. So before I could even get kicked out, I was like, "Well, Mayor, I gotta get out of here." And I walked down the stairs and went back to the gym.
I'm obviously kidding, but I do think that if you want my serious opinion, which is never not funny, I do think it's a little weird that he was that familiar. I would be like, should I go to that? Familiar with what? Like the green room, like, oh yeah, let me get up there and let me use your microwave and do your secret thing. I'd be like, am I supposed to be there? But maybe that's just because I'm a bitch. What do you think about the secret elevator? Do you have an opinion about that? Secret elevator seems weird to have an elevator. I don't know. Gordo So True, what is that about? Oh shit! One of my cousins in here. Oh shit, Gordo. Nice. How did my cousin find this shit? Is that the guy that crossed back into the U.S. border illegally? Where's Gordo? Oh, big tough guy, Joe guy, not that kicking out himself with a bitch. Yeah. You know what? A secret, not to throw any aspersions or whatever. I hope I said it wrong. Yeah, aspersions or whatever it is, but it does kind of sound like one of those things where someone gets canceled and then the news goes, and they had a secret elevator. Kind of like the door that closes and that ladder has. I wouldn't want that, I don't think. Granted, it might be some of Callahan's figurative language that play here. Maybe it's not secret. Maybe there's like neon sign saying green room elevator, green room elevator. You have to know like a secret code 6666666 and that up there. Daddy's number? Yeah. No, Daddy's number. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, you know one thing I've thought about, say, in my office, I've thought about it. Not that I would ever do this, but a trap door. A trap door. It's up to you can borrow a tunnel out. That might be less weird than having a secret elevator. I'm a child, dude. I'm more of a bookcase kind of guy. So, yeah, pull the metal book and then, like, it makes a lot of noise. Yeah, the thing opens, right? Yeah. Yeah, they have that at hotels. They have a room where you pull the book and is there greener back there? It should be. That's what I'm saying. So guess what? They don't have it at Hotel Fame. But that's great. You know, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. If we were to own a comedy club, absolutely, there should be like at least the book thing. Yeah, man, if it's a secret elevator, what are you doing? Tell everyone about it. Yeah, now Callan told everybody. That's why you're not up there, Journo. This is why Joe Rogan didn't want you in the room, you civilian.
I
don't know what my cousin's trying to say about you. It says how the Caesar Z with that weird fucking looking apocalyptic profile picture. I think he's right. It does kind of look like him in a beard. It's probably from years of doing this. With the beard. He's not wrong. I don't know what's happening in the comments. I feel like we can't hear us. Now we're going to see what you can't hear. We already saw this one.
Guys, I'm ready for your.
Oh my god, have you seen this one? Yeah. That's funny. Dude, oh shit. I know I can change it now too. This was part of the downfall, right? When there's something. Yeah, that's what she's like, not a chance. She hot chick. That's 47. If you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. Let's see what this is all about.
Guys, I'm ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead, right up there.
Oh,
You're already going. See you later. No, I don't
Here's the thing, where it's hilarious for her to say, yeah, it could just be a bit where she's gone, I hope not trying to be funny, because we're like Canadians, she's like, I'm going to think a joke too. Yeah. Or to him, here's what I'm going to get into his psyche. I'm thinking that he's already kind of, he's depressed about the Trump stuff, and he's in his head. So when she goes, hopefully not soon or whatever, hopefully not, he thinks, fuck, it's another, I fucked myself, now people are going to be mean to me. But I had Trump. Yeah. I think that might be what he's thinking. Yeah, everyone hates me. I actually had an answer to this, and I refrained from saying it. But what's your guys' name for your hypothetical company club? You already know what it is. For mine. What did you say? I forget what you said. You told me a while ago. Hawks. What is Hawks? That's a good thing. That's good. Yeah. Oh, this isn't a net. There's multiple people asking, and my cousin's asking. By blood, I have to answer. That's one of the best comedians of all time. You really should educate yourself on that. Was your cousin asked? My cousin asked. Yeah, she's from the best disorder. Yeah. Paul C, shout out to you.
That's
not how you spell my name, but maybe it's interesting. Let's see here. Post my air pumper. Random listener buys a thick boy hat. $10,000 in a new truck. Thick boy employee who moved halfway across the country to work from home and needed a life-changing surgery costing $10,000. The team could only raise 2/3 of the money and eventually fired.
What type of
do you want to comment on the narrative that's in it? Probably accurate. And they talk about George, right? And now this guy what did he get? He got $10,000 for buying a hat. So he got the hat. Yeah, he wanted the truck and $10,000. It seems like that's wrong, and it should have gone to George. Right? Yeah, I agree.
So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker: you only purchased the hat.
Also, if Branch Out watches this, please stop saying kicker.
You only purchased the hat. Not only did you get this bad hat, but I'm also giving you $10,000 cash. That's it. I know you don't try, but Brendan, you have literally, just by being you and the human you are, inspired me into really shaping like who I become as an adult and as a man.
That's not a problem. Why is he doing that? It's weird. Unless for something like this. Like you're gonna come back and say some shit. Yeah, is that why you're so fat? Get that motivated more. I hear what you're saying, but you're still fat. I need to see more. Good. As a man. You gotta lose weight.
Yeah,
are we gonna get surgery and get rid of that skin?
I'm trying.
He's like, I'll tell you what, we haven't heard of that. Yeah! That's why I'm saying, I'm also at 30. I should 30. What's going on? By 6:30, you hit me up. I got fucking 3.3. Yeah, I can definitely get this.
Yeah, he's getting emotional.
Dubs. Also go ahead. Sergeant.
Just know I'm good for $3 grand. Okay, we got 6,600.
Go ahead.
That's $3 grand to me. Why would I want you to live your best life in your world? Yeah, that's what you want for everyone. All right, I'm going to celebrate birthday party. Thanks, Bird. Let me know when I owe you. Let me know when you need the surgery, okay?
Yes, sir. Love you, sir.
Love you, brother. Congratulations on the weight loss. Secret's fire. What a sweetheart.
I'm in for
Oh yeah, let's talk about George. Let's talk about George for a sec, guys. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. George was asked, you need somebody with more experience in right now as Big Boy's expanding into different areas. Yeah, we have like full producer. Not a 22-year-old, right. Lex, who runs the company, offered him something else.
If those don't work out, you can come back here. You know that. It's always open. I talked to George probably more than anybody in it besides you.
Yeah, and I talked to him too, and I'm going to work with him.
Special thank you to Brendan Shop. Technology actually had an aspect, but if you don't have an aspect, then halacha l'maisa,
His mom, right?
I'm gonna ask you that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what happened with George. At the end of the day, but I assume the money didn't come from her work. Yeah. So, you can't always believe what podcasters tell you they're going to do. Sometimes just get busy, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's, I feel like we talked about this back when it happened, but I feel like maybe George wasn't the best editor. Oh, yeah, but still, using his to be like, I'm such a good guy, and then just dropping me right away. It kind of like takes away all the fucking using his growth tech. Yeah, that's true. It kind of like works against you at that point.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense for, well, it's bad morally, right? But it's also, it doesn't make sense for the show purpose, right? You want to follow it out. You have the storyline, and you help them lose weight, so you're great. And also, you're going to pay for the surgery too. That's actually good. It's a good thing to do, but it's entertaining for whoever's into that kind of thing. He said, I'm not doing either of those things. That count. Yeah, what else we got, Chin? What else we got, Chin? George is like scripture. Yes. And now we're about to do that to you guys, actually, because that's not enough. Fuck, that's crazy. Dude, we're about to fire all the Georges in our chat, dude. That's insane. I would have paid for a 30-year surgery, dude. You guys should go to each other and be like, hey, I'm in for 5 likes, or I'm in for 1 like. Yeah, dude. I just talk to each other and say, hey, I'm in for a like. And then if I get a like, then who else is here? Who else can give a like?
One of you guys can allegedly be like, I created 25 profiles. I'm 25 of these likes, dude. Why is there only 7 other people liking the video? You know what I mean? All right, well, don't get into horse face church. Yeah, dude, 38 likes. That's incredibly dissatisfying. It's my fucking birthday. If you're like the same age as the likes, yeah, you're in trouble. There are a lot of Cowboys where I can't stop, so you don't ask me to. I'm in, listen, if George still needs it, I'm in for $5. I'll take about 3,000 of what's already in. I'll take it for yourself. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. Let's see what we got next. Oh, God. Damn it, Shop. Why you gotta do it like that? Post by financial scam of $49.69. What does it say when the first Twitch outfit fails? Because their butt is too big for it. Great. Next post. Let's see. This one made me laugh very hard. As you can see, I already uploaded this. I'm going to ANC. Crazy. No, but all caps. All caps.
Less than 5 minutes in on the new special, we are getting the classic horse stance and man talk posted by Old Barney. Exactly. He rode a horse and he did the man stance. I didn't know it was called the man stance. Yeah. I think he's talked about this. He kind of gets a triple threat position when he does stand up, which is so strange. You see him do stand up, you never want to play basketball. Play right before he broke both the wrists playing basketball.
Royalty, which is goes all of the time.
I love it when you were doing the voice because it would be full screen over there. So I was like, you was doing, I don't know, that was just me being entertainment. Good.
Top tier producing guy. A bot isn't here saying to us that show on YouTube that was a real person. Yeah, that's 100% real. Alrighty, these are my favorites. I think I went through this when he comes. We talked a lot of shit about it. Oh my god, I saw that one already. Yeah, just this one's hosted by Andy Kaufman to Ophelia calls out Callan. I know we've gone over this a couple times, but I don't think we've done it on Timos. You know? Yeah.
If you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. These people, even the people that, like, when people, like, you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend, you know what they did, you know what they didn't do. Fuck you. You don't be a friend and bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying.
So this is what I'll say. I always knew Chris as a ladies' man. I have never, and I'm going to say this, I have never seen or heard of him doing anything illegal. Ever. This is shocking to me as I'm watching this happen. I don't know what to think and I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a loss. And I'm praying that what I'm hearing isn't true. Maybe that's the best way to put it. We've never been on the road with him. I was on the road with him about 14 years ago once when he was, just beginning. But I've never been on the road with him, so I don't know. I don't know what to think, and I don't know.
Three different examples, three different
that is, well, there was one time in Los Angeles where this comedian that I dislike got canceled. And I think I've talked about it before, but he ran this show that he was obsessed with. There's other more well-established comedians. You might even know some of them. And they did a post. They were friends with this guy. I saw them hang out all the time. And they did a post online where they said, we have heard some disturbing news about one of our producers. He is no longer, we want to assure you, he is no longer part of the show. Did this have to do with FaceTime? Look at our episode. Wait, that was so funny. They called their friend our producer. People will turn on me quickly. Probably anywhere. Like if you can cancel and be like, yeah, this guy I know that has braids. Couldn't see Clam for a second. Probably did. He see them all the time. I watch the best and I emulate the best, and I won't apologize for it. I won't share it. Look at this guy. This kind of fancy.
However, clear that two hands, us through a calculator, then we can go ahead and carry it. Once already,
one night doesn't define Tito Vaughn.
And they're putting up the carry on shots.
Is that for real? Air conditioner? I don't know. Probably not.
So bundles of CR,
You don't need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way into the fields. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think that's somebody with the air conditioner.
I don't give a fuck. Dandy coughing.
This one's posted on the guy. I'll just put it out on his
However,
Can they
the
see
night
it
of
now?
the week of the set aside for animal food, take this comic the cocaine, the animals, any of these herbs or spices.
Yeah, what do you think about this? This is
I like all the movie posters that when they take something, make it shot. That could be its own whole credit. Shot movie posters. I'm always down. The Dune one was amazing. Just a lot of good stuff in the cinematic shot world.
As long as you don't roll.
Okay, so I think this might be the one they're referencing about.
I don't know if this say Komodo, but actually it's both of them.
Let's see. I don't, dude, look at this. This is Bob.
Yeah, this is almost handsome.
It's on the Zora. Yeah. I don't know how to make Bob on Zora.
I wonder how they. Yeah, that's a good question.
I know how to do it. They didn't sleep, that's for sure. It took forever to try to do it.
Let's do my chocolate with sand on top. That's my time for y'all.
That's perfect. Wow. Shout out to whoever did that.
We're at
He's wearing Daddy's number. I just noticed.
Let's do my chocolate with sand on top. That's my time for y'all.
Oh, shout out to you.
And it turns out to be selling
Thank you. This is very nice. You can do a whole, yeah, that's one thing I never did was bought with Middle Eastern food. Like chicken shawarma.
This is just a reheat right here.
So what's that? What's the calculation?
Yeah, this one's called the Virgin Identical Most by Moonwalk. Facts. Yeah, it's not a good choice for either haircut there. That's like he went into the barbershop and was like, do what you want. Companies have terrible graphics in their revenue. Let's see here. A drunk, lonely, depressed chin playing with his dog, posted by C. Cabin at 8565. Yeah. 17, my absolute favorite bar. Very disgusting. I got bad feet, so I can't really talk. I kind of wish my feet. I haven't been to 6 years. My teeth do not look like that. You know what I mean? Teeth. Yeah. Like, you know how that looks like teeth. It kind of does look like teeth. Yeah. It looks like an x-ray of teeth. Yeah. He's going to shoot his foot if he's not careful. He's going to get scared. Oh my God, I thought, why are you in the hospital? You shot yourself in the foot. I thought my feet were haunted. Doctor ordered said we need a super suit. I had this really disgusting metal toe. And one time I had a nail. I don't even need a lot anymore. I drove a nail for natural bikini day. And I posted it online and said, like, I have a natural bikini day. A bunch of people were What's up, Alex? Yeah. It's supposed to be particular stable 69. Crystal Eagles after Brian and Bob can't stop it.
Because I think that, not to say that it's right, but I think if people would have came to him and been like, yo, man, I got to distance myself.
I'm not that savvy.
I said this before, I'll say it again. When Tarantino does it, it's hilarious. Everyone likes it. Okay, it's not offensive, it's fun. It's out of control. I don't forget. And it's like, I don't know how to do that. You gave me that thing on my phone. Like, that's just, it's so crazy that you're like, it's funny. I guess I get it. He's a boomer. We don't know how to do that. Yeah, if Scorsese did that, it would be just as funny. But it's not okay with Charles.
That would have been better. Just ignore a friend. Be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. These people, even the people that, like, when you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they did. Fuck you. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. You're lying. But also, Chris, I think to the point too, it helped you out. Like, you realize too, they ain't shit. On a friend, you did not have a lot of friends. Yeah, I know. Those people are not your friends. I know. That's right. Your brothers. Not the argument. Everybody's your brother. That's right. These situations. And the other 100 things you do just in
like, how many times? I'd rather just watch the Reddit movie. I think we should just sit on the screen for a bit. Yeah, I mean, you guys, this is not unlike the scenario where George was trying to get this. I'm gonna bring it back to that. Yeah. He asked Bert and Brendan for money, and they both decided to cover a third. They got to 2/3. Right now, we're even at 2/3. Yeah, that's pathetic. I mean, this comment about us getting more likes has more likes than our video. James Freeman is standing alone, like a lion. It's just surrounded by a bunch of fucking cheetahs. Or what's worse than a cheetah? What are the things that a capybara? Now we really are counting. Yeah. We're finding more animals at Joe. Here's the deal. Wilbur blaming the media for people turning on him. Mama Level gaslighting hosted by Coca-Cola Ballsack. That guy's name.
Here's the deal. I have no problem answering any of them. The problem I have is after I answer them, it all gets clipped. And then once it gets clipped, then the lies start getting told, or they start shaping it and making it this, making it that. So all I'm doing is just throwing another log on the fire. And then they can make more money. No, I'm sorry. Well, no, because they care so much. That's right. Sorry, not because they're just making money. Level of, like, straight up lies.
I feel like the log and the fire just make me think of log, but like the worst I think of that he could say would be it's like you throw another kid on the fire. You throw a kid on the fire. Yeah, that's what I got so far. I was trying to think of those. Back in I was watching TFNK, my favorite podcast. I might go to, what's it called? It's like throwing the raw meat in the fire.
It's quiet. These stories of, like, there was no women there, and he just performed to the Royals. By the time they're done with this shit, they're gonna say I went over there and did a one-on-one show in a fucking tent, staring at my toes, and then I left for the head fucking guy, whoever the hell it is over there, right? Once again, I performed in an arena over there, in the round.
Everybody knows. Yeah, nobody like thinking that you sucked off a Royal. Still, it's I agree. It's kind of funny to say it again, like you're saying, like he goes, I was in an arena thing, and I performed, but everybody's mad that you did that. So logically, do you want to say it again? I might say, what's to say about us? I wouldn't be like, and I performed for the Royals, and people in Saudi Arabia. That's why people are mad. He's coloring with the lines that you can't probably say. Like, whatever you can't say, we don't know what he can't say. He won't say it. You probably could say it. They offered me a lot of money, and I took it. If he already has the money, what's the point of not saying it? They'll kill him. No, he's like a Khashoggi. Wow. We talked about that. Remember we were saying who was a comedian?
Oh, yeah, we said most likely. I forget what we said most likely. But no, I don't think they're going to actually kill him for saying that he hate him. Most likely J-Lo. Or Luke Schwartz. No, I said sometimes before, like, they probably threatened somebody's family. Here's the thing. What does Shad say you want to say? Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Okay? Because Will Hurt looks like me, I like him.
Go ahead.
I refuse to criticize.
Go ahead.
And because I look like a Saudi, I like him too.
It was 8,000 people at the show. Okay? It was citizens. And then they had diplomats sitting down front in a nerve-wracking way for the performer to make sure that, you didn't talk about the 2 or 3 things that they said that they negotiated down to not talk about. Once again, as I said before, whoever put together the comedy festival and everything, what it did for freedom of speech over there.
Nevertheless, we're about to go ahead and move pencils to facilitate the
Anyways, Bill,
speciality of kind of ownership of that ran away.
Devil's assistant, if Blood Money was in this show, we might be able to do a lot more shop. Okay, so we can't even get to over 100 likes. We need enough likes where we can start getting the Blood Money to flow in. Yeah. And then the gravy, even better content flows out.
I totally understand why Mama Lee would, because he's giving us way too much weight. And he had to like supplement that income somehow.
He went there so he could keep paying.
Yeah. Let's see, this is book I had, Banana 2541, called Grabbing the Slice and See This Chin. That's awesome.
Then it's funny, the pizza spot to take a picture with Shop, and Shop was all fucked up. That's TK 3D. Yeah, the red shirt, the red fucking, I don't know what that is, Vegas shirt or Bowler shirt. He's got rid of that back. I think that looks good. Something on the one about chin, it's supposed to like, Jesus Christ, the chin. Moving to Texas, somewhere with it. You're right, he does look as though he's losing weight. He's very skinny, and his toes aren't really there. They freaked out Adam. Adam's Ellie Faye's bad feet, but then she looked at Chin's feet, and she was thinking about leaving. Adam's spouse, actually, Adam. Oh, okay, I was going to say all that barbecue. Yeah, I think
This process would what was happening here? You think that's
posted by
number one,
I see fondant. That's
Damn, what do you gotta say to that, Andrew? You know, Lingo Dolly. Is that made me laugh harder than Peter Dinklage is not Ruiz.
Andrew Schultz's shitty shit jokes. Let's see here. Posted by username 123. Thinking about his hamburger after his special. Happy birthday, G. Buy some Chinese.
By hoping to move the animal or the child.
Happy birthday, Big G. Party popper G. Buy some Chinese. Animal G. Be on top since episode 23 and support the page. Face emojis.
Shout out to you, Brian Nyberg.
You have a good email. That color to a channel of
Let's see what's going on.
My new shit is like, I was talking about it last one, and I had to go. I had to go. I came outside. I was like talking to you. Like, you ever heard me like that? No, I lost driving because my feelings are hurt so bad. Like, my feet, like, I put out this special, and nobody, it doesn't matter, right? Like, in a way, it doesn't matter. Specials aren't special. They're not special. They're like, watch this. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't matter.
I was going to say, like that. It's all they talk about the Dodgers. It's just like we the whole time. Okay, we're talking about Brian Kell's special again, dude. So bored. That's the Kevin and me guy. Oh, okay, right. Wow. All right.
Special.
They're not special. Like, watch this. It's not gonna
That's what you need to understand. Like,
It doesn't matter.
it's like the I'm towards the end of it, like that medium of like special used to be special. Well, now they've just lost their significance. And I'm not saying they're special.
It's weird how close kicker and
Put it on the riverbed.
it's like, stop saying words. You know what I mean? You don't have to. We're trying to avoid
Probably not one of those. The second
getting so close in where that should not be nearby. You know what I mean?
I don't know where it is.
Let's go ahead. Look at the front. It's not. Oh shit.
On the F79 on top.
Hope you get your rehab invite next year.
Like, I hope so too. We're manifesting it because, like, not only have we said that we would do it, but we will actually reach out to you. You know, what's your dream lineup?
People we allow the movement of the neck.
Happy birthday from the Hawks of the Boston
Thanks, man. Shout out to you, man. Lehman. What's the dream lineup? What's the dream lineup for you at Riyadh? If it's including you and me, who else? Check this out, dude. Do not get too disturbed by the versus opener. Okay. The opener is you, right? Let us sit out there, let him do 10, 15, what he's good at, you know, somebody else's jokes or something like that. And then 2 leads. Facts, you know what I mean? And then we pop out. And you think it's just Cooney, and he's like, oh, and he forgets to bring me out, and then I just run out there with Sharpie in the ass, you know? Fucking a squirrel, one squirrel on the front, Sharpie in the back, you know what I mean? And whether it's inside or not, I don't know if it's you up there, but I'll just putting them out. Very good. I like that. Closer, Elephant Graveyard. Oh my god. I wonder if we can get Elephant Graveyard out to the Riyadh. Yeah, massive problems. Gordo's got a good point. Joker's later takes you to spot. Just like Joker's for the Jokers. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, definitely me and you. Okay. Mike Catherwood. Alright, that's Max. Alright. Jocko. Alright. Motivational, because it can't all be funny. It's not always jokes. Alright. Jordan Peterson. When someone says I'm bombing, it goes good. But then, bombing there is and then against me, obviously. Crush there. Well, now that she sits on the first story. Yeah, Brian Nyberg is a good point. He always needs somebody to be like, this is a good joke. We're going to go out there. And then, you know, for most of the thing, I would want Brian Kelly. There'd be hours. What if we go there? They're like, hey, we want the T-Mos boys out here. I don't know what's happening outside. What the hell is that? Hopefully my partner's catch fire. Goddamn, like, turn of the century fire truck out here, dude.
But you can actually like
it sounds like a nuclear
them a
party.
little bit.
Yeah.
You
know what? There is like a old school car around here that does that.
What's about also
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
you have like a
you can
ongoing
go
gas
ahead
siren.
and hold. Or you can lift the little. Hold a little bit to the thing with the height of the
Thanks.
so you're not kind of go. Like almost like I'm looking
Because
white.
they-
Happy early birthday, Coop.
Red Bar would be the closest. Red Bar and Riyadh. Encore, Elephant Graveyard. Let's go. What was I saying? I was talking about Callan. Oh, they asked us, T-Mos guys, we want you to come out here and do some 10 minutes, you know, shop out here. We're out there for an hour or something like this. And, but they're like, but one thing you cannot have, we cannot kill them. And that's 9/11. Yeah, no problem in the shop. What? Okay, that was suicide. Oh my, but if I was out there on stand up, I was gonna do a Riyadh thing, I go out there and like, hey, what's up guys? I'm Brandon Cooney. Listen, I know what you want. Give me the rest of my time cranking up. I'm doing encore. I'll do the same jokes. When you say that, you see like me giving over saying, oh, you're already in the stands. Okay, gotcha. It'd be funny if you told Callan, hey, Callan, you're so funny, man. Just, what do you got? Can you just do the same? Because it's funny. Anyway,
and help
he
pull
never
it
does.
along. Pull along. I will, you know, cut, sir. אבל לא ברשות הרבי. Not in
Now
the
it's yeah, there's a party.
זה לא סגן רשות הרבי.
It's important. But in this day and age, like to ask someone to sit down and watch an hour of stand-up is just not happening. And I don't worry about it. I'm not saying it's right. It fucking sucks.
I feel like Cal's calling us out right here.
Remember, he's still got to
You probably watched this review.
Nothing's like that. It hurts my feelings so bad, and it makes me mad. And it's not a Brian Callen problem. It's not. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. It's not a Brian Callen problem. Yeah. Everyone's right. I felt so terrible for the past. Like, 2 days, like, terrible. But, like, I had a son last night at lunch, like I said, my new shit is fucking, it's hidden, like, the old shit.
about those things.
It's getting the same reaction. If we can cut to the end of the shit. Let's see. What's this new shit? It's so funny that I can't remember because we would guess what it would be, right? There was something about rich guys. Oh no, I'm talking about this is not even on special. He's talking about new shit. Altogether new shit. Oh, can I do something with it? Oh yeah. Yeah. So
push them a little bit.
what would happen is this fucking guy was oh my god, he was so ripped. Like you get it, like his muscles, like
Although when it comes to animals, remember, the case of dragging them,
everybody's like, welcome, Brian Callen.
or you got to go to the side animal and hope that obviously the animal has to be able to walk on its own. I would help the animal again by literally
inside your butt. They want so much that I want their dick.
It's not consistent that I'm any
I have that skill that when I'm on, I'm proud of it. I'm really good. I'm as good as I think it's as anybody.
That's crazy. Yikes. You're not as good as most comedians. Most open micers are funny. All that diagram is fucking me up. Where you saw that? That's like pretty good, man. You were rolling it. It's called yeah, there we go. Child is the same lunatic. That's great editing. Shout out to that guy. Thank him. Icarus lives. Is he ever in our chat?
Control it by pressing the ground so that you anchor
Oh, should we check the list?
or just what you
You want to know this
not
one?
that you can fully
Shout out to this guy.
The amount of couple for their failing careers is
Why?
about the sun.
You know
But
what?
you
I'm not
can
gonna
go
lie.
ahead and help
Boy,
animals do it.
we made some
We'll
sauce
see
salad.
what that is.
Boy,
And
man,
the audience
about
should be shocked.
the first bite I took. I swear to God. I swear to God.
The colon left up, no more.
And it was embarrassing.
Knuckle them up.
It didn't look like that.
Even call
It
for a
did. It
midwife.
looked like pop.
Go for a midwife.
I was like,
And
no
even if the
fucking
midwife has to travel on Shabbos, the midwife
Is that, do
committed to
you think it
travel
was just this one time, or we're just being too hard? Because I remember specifically Walsh said,
on Isaac comes out.
it's like, pull that up again. Why does he do this? And I've never really thought about it. So I said, yeah, that's what we do.
dude, I did it. And it was like watching Papa. If I were to show you the footage right now, it's like, oh shit, I would laugh about it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Me, I don't do that. I don't use straws. my kids, they gotta play baseball as hard as I did.
No.
Fucking home runs, stealing bases, and all that stuff.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Okay, talk to the chat. I'm going to go to the rest of the other people and show it.
Turner's gonna show us whether he did the tongue thing. I believe that he did it. That was no tongue thing. That he tried to figure it out. Well, I'll go back to it. So, when my kids when I start playing sports, just tell them you gotta be good right away. All right, genetics don't lie. You got violence in your DNA. Clothes are not gonna take you. Okay? You're gonna be one of the elite. And my chat messed up, so I can't even see the chat right now. But you're gonna be one of the elite. You know, you gotta. It's waking up at 4:37 in the morning. Okay. Even when you're young, you still have enemies. You got competition. Competition breeds success. Sometimes bad things are going to happen. That doesn't mean that you can't be first place. You always got to be the best at football. You got to be the best at baseball, soccer, hockey, track, lacrosse, field hockey. Okay, I mean, they probably don't let you play that, but girls, because they're the same girls. I'm not gonna go easy on girls. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm not gonna tell them it's delicious. Sugar, none of that stuff. Oh no, the chat went down. Somebody's telling him how I'm gonna raise my kids. I'm gonna be. As part of being a baseball dad is that every practice you're there giving the coach a hard time. Okay. The coach is probably some fat guy who played baseball maybe in high school. He's a loser. The kid should be listening to you. When I talk, when I'm at my son's baseball practice and the coach is talking, sometimes I'm like, hey! And I tell him to shut up so I can talk. Even if I don't have something to say, it's about establishing, so the kids know that, like, when I talk, they gotta listen. They're gonna get a better batting average. I'm talking. Okay. I'm not, shut up. So, you know, I interrupt the coach whenever I can. Sometimes I'm yelling, especially if my kid's not doing what I want. Like, I'll yell. If I feel like other kids are pathetic, like if I see a fat kid, right, I go, listen, Denver. My son, Denver, I go, Denver, that's disgusting. I point at the kid. If he can hear me, so what? If his parents can hear me, so what? That's their fault. They shouldn't have raised a child like that. I don't even know how that happens. But in life, there are people with genetics like me, and there are people with genetics like other people, but I can't. It's not my fault. They are born like this. Okay, I can't do it for. I always tell my kids, you're given so much. Look at these fat kids, these short kids, kids with, you know, they have some sort of just thing stopping them from being as good. It's like you're not like that. So you're home on a different team. Okay. Right? We're talking about like people like me, people like Brendan Shaw, a world-class athlete, Black Belt podcasting. This was a fucking revelation to me, dude. I did not know I would behave like this. Look at that tongue out. Oh yeah, tongue out. Now I want to know how the tongue out just been how long we've just been judging him too harsh. Are you a weirdo? No, this is weird. This is not normal. This is tongue out. Eat other food like this or just sausage salad. Weird. It's weird to eat sausage salad, period. No, it's delicious. But relax. That's what I did that. Happy birthday to me. Well, you saw it here. Yeah, let's see what they say. I mean, guys, I'm open and honest. They said you. Ellie just said you. Different shirt, same colors, like a superhero. Yeah, I got the fucking tongue out, but yeah, I literally saw that and I just stopped for a minute. What the hell? You should embrace the angle here. Okay, so the angle shirt, look at this angle. This is straight on. No matter how you look at it, I was fucking eating it with my tongue out, dude. You know? Furthermore,
Yeah, no, when I saw it, it was ridiculous.
I know, coach animals.
Drawing on that black and yellow. Oh, yeah. Black and
Love
yellow.
you not the
Black,
love,
yellow, and red pants, dude. I love this
I
fucking
not
shit.
coach animals. We don't normally have both springs and leaves, but it does happen.
What? You gotta laugh at my fashion sense, dude.
Look, it's how Rothschild makes it our purposes. So kids have to be versatile.
It's sad. Posted by Gil Guitar. Oh shit, Gil Guitar is the most minute. Oh shit.
But one thing is first,
Taking a step back from
again,
on
by helping the blood, so by manipulating the outside the body of the mother to push out the blood. First, the obvious
Something tells me, I know Elephant Graveyard probably has his own account, but Gil Guitars and Elephant Graveyard have a lot of rhythm.
Some of them, the obvious
Look at this color.
There is something, yeah, they're the kind of same feel almost. And I remember when I first started watching Elephant
from
Graveyard,
far
there
away.
was
And the
music,
color of the
clips and less of him talking.
those
It was
things
kind of musical and
how a
it
woman
looked really
is
cool, kind of like this.
You call her up
Just
midwife
interesting,
far away.
artistic.
That's the reason
That's the area you're building.
Now, look for the stuff.
I'm impressed with the Twin
For a
Brothers.
woman who's in the top.
You showed somebody that's read it, and they if they know anything about it, they think it's just people hating a printed shop. But then they go, wait a minute.
What is that? What is that thing called? I don't think this specifically in college shop. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's obvious. If you're telling me already that you can help them with food, that's what you do. You have to boil water, whatever else. If you tell me that you could go ahead and call the midwife. If the midwife could stop it, that clearly tells me that whatever a woman needs, she's the first here for a body, even if it's a part of the so why does this thing come in the head and face? By the way, you can do a college study. So if I tell you that, that's the way things are. Last year, what you put up on us, in high school, she come in there, there's the man like it's awesome. Tell us that it's hard. We can place the two from each other. Saber que you have some
Oh man, all right.
And also, the woman neighbor says we need more oil, and her friend can't pick enough oil in her hand. What could she do? Maybe up beside her. She can soak her. The friend can soak her hair in oil. Therefore, she can essentially transport the oil in her hair. And when she gets to her friend in labor, she'll start off from her hair. There ain't no sea bakes beside her. And again, she can't transport enough oil in her hair. Maybe I'll love the queen. And ultimately, again, bring her oil in a queen.
I mean,
Once I saw the other mark, I said, "You should have had that for my
We could literally have to ask for certificates.
Women and women just need light. So what do we say? It's a friend. You commit to light and change before I shop. So obviously, just like before, whatever a woman who lives for needs,
you're lucky stars and not your dad.
you give her. Why? Women in labor, I'll come in.
It may be worse than
Well, you're taking the wrong approach to this. I understand you're the baseball game. I am your dad, and you got homework. You do your homework. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That's true. He's gonna beat you. I'm gonna make you do my boo.
She's mine. Yes, she's in, and you didn't have it.
Make you do my boo
You
workout. And while
not
you're
the
doing the
noise up, so I'm giving the workout to the
in the corner, just going off.
Therefore, I get a husher. Amashmala is super nice, the guy down. Sabra, you can the sense of the
Let's see here. What are we doing here? All right, so that joke explainer for smashing Dennis Cup going to be posted by PC Load Letter 81. Means cheese.
And nobody talks to the Chipotle people. There's no conversation that happens. They listen to the same shit 8 hours a day, right? Steak, beans, cheese.
I know he's just being cheese, and it's funny because you're hearing a lot of women. I also do in general. I think this is a good joke. Oh yeah, but beans and cheese is so good. Yeah, both are good.
Beans and cheese. I've never seen anything like this. It's like you're not even beans and cheese. That's a callback to the Gringo Pop. That's the biggest specials of all time. So the crowd recognizes, hey, that's a Brendan shop that a great homage to one of the masters.
Use all your finger oil in your hand. And if you can't bring enough oil in your hand, then what? Then soak her hair in oil, bring the oil to the living labor, squeeze it out there. If that's not enough, then what? Then go ahead and bring the oil in the cream.
About that time, we found our official winner, my boy Blake here, officially won the one-on-one custom insurance with $50,000 in mods. This thing is an absolute animal. No one's a better guy. He's a godfather of two. Love this truck. So not only did you win this truck, in particular, you only purchased the half. So not only did you get this bad dad rig, but also give me $10,000.
And you also get a week that you listen to TVK.
It's got
a dad rig. Dad rig, dad bod. If there's a way he can act as if he has third-party cooperation with that lawyers and stuff, but still give the trust to a qualified candidate according to his standards. Like, it has to be a dad, it has to be a white guy, it has to have a mustache like Dennis Moore. He has to fit all those criteria. Yeah. Maybe it's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's just untouchable. Yeah, he's like two Trump.
Better to
I'm not gonna get this. Call more Trump. Yeah,
Happy birthday to Doug. Cheese.
Hashtag Graves disease. Well, let's see what Brewer has to say about it.
It's our society, how we treat one another.
Okay, so that's basically what it is. He's right. Yeah.
Do you know what Andrew Schultz says?
Oh no! Not now. We're in the podcast watching another podcast, which is the best one. You feel like balancing your life. You're like, oh. Yeah. Until that's happening, it's not really worth it. It's not really the show. Yeah. Do you think that Andrew Schultz was somewhere in the world who's probably at like Nobu or something, eating or something, and then all the dippers entering him into the universe, you feel something like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, do you feel that? Absolutely. Do you feel something when you're in the vertebrae? I don't know. Well, we don't know because we've never been in the vertebrae. I guess we've been waiting. If you ever, you probably never know who we are, but if you ask us something, you might feel it. Dude, pause. Please. Oh yeah, I definitely want to be in the vertebrae. That's one of my favorite. I wish I could vacation. Right? Yeah. If I got a call about the vertebrae, so I'm like, sign me up, Daddy. My ties in the vertebrae, Daddy? That's a
Now, was it right with something?
Oh my God, it's such a long clip.
Right?
I couldn't.
Now, here's the thing, too. The people that are, first of all, I'm going to talk about the guy that did it is this guy, Mark Maron. He started the whole thing. Now, here's the sad part about Mark Maron. He has an incredible journey. He really does. And I'll tell you, Mike,
I don't know. He seems all fucked up even though he's sober. He's like Jamaican Bob Barker. What's up with the Mark Maron, man? And then you ordered the pump the rice for the door there. All right, well, let's see what else he has to say.
Oh, man, what a day, dude. What a day. So much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the truck, man. People love it. So get ready for a lot of people to stop you asking about the truck. Enjoy the truck. All right, man. That's it. TRN is out of here. Thanks to everybody that participated. I can't thank you guys enough. This was by far our biggest giveaway. If you guys like TRN, if you like trucks, do you know that this is the next one. I love you guys. If you didn't win, I'm so sorry. I went there in person. His kids are going to enjoy it. And that's why I do this. I want to be on the road for the better. So,
what's the local?
Let's go over there on the public road. You know about the league. Narrow chains. The more V8s on the road, the better. Was that job saying a new thing?
as kids to enjoy. That's why I do this. You guys continue to support. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Drive back.
That truck is crazy. It's so big.
I
know that he's in Texas, and maybe it makes more sense there. He knows how hunters. I'm just laughing at him. The truck. Alright, put that thing. Take over both my spots in my apartment. So my fiance at work elsewhere.
HBD box, birthday cake emoji.
You know how they have those TikToks where it's like, first week in Austin, let's see how this goes.
Why not?
It's like,
Second
week in Austin. It's like 2 months in Austin. I'm giving away a truck, Daddy. Welcome to the Gen 2 holiday, or whatever. That's all I what's this, Bobby? One of my closest friends. Oh no, Bill Guitars. He's trying to make it a sad thing.
By day, 10 minutes of short podcast at night, all day.
Thank you, Ellie. That's funny, the Rogan thing. That's good. Good job, Ellie. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're not even like Bobby gets a lot of money. We're not that close. What will happen is crazy shit out of What's the hell about, dude?
So you will not find halacha berura and mishnah berura.
Sure. I went to Medicina Farms.
Halacha berura
Shout out to Mom.
I
I told her, oh, by the way, breaking news. I told her everyone in my chat wants her to start a YouTube show because she said, fuck that.
The idea is you have people who know
You're not going to have me.
but a lot of people who know
Anyways,
halacha
we went to Mendocino Farms.
but you won't necessarily have
And
those people in
the guy was like, what's your name? And I just saw my mom. I was
you
like,
have
get
to
out.
travel. You have to, you have to, you have to spread out.
You didn't say that, but you know what I'm saying. He's like, oh, what? And how do you spell it? I was like, it's not a C-spot word. You gotta spell it. And I get off to this. And he literally like this for way too long. There was nobody behind. So it was just like, let me see. Let me know if that's right. Like, he thought about it. Yeah. He's like, let me know if that's right. And I said it multiple times. Okay. And it was Jadoro. G-E-D-O-R-R-O. Jadoro. I like that.
What's their goal?
That's another added to the list. Another one, guys. It's like a techno song.
Only comes
It's like some artist.
of inappropriate
Alrighty. Can't wait to see Brendan's Tylenol. I was there. I think we were something. Okay, so Brian just got back from Turkey. Posted my tickets.
That's
a public surprise. That looks like my
That's probably the start of
yeah.
everything.
Do not take
On its own becoming,
this was posted by totally real and organic comments on vacation.
whenever you feel yoru, you have a test of so
Damn, some hotties looking at the shortest, dude.
so literally again,
Wow. It's like being in Charleston, dude. Charleston werewolf.
so
That's what happened. Charleston werewolf. Yeah, that's what happened in Charleston.
or advice. I mean,
Well,
Rabbi
okay,
side,
I didn't know the video.
yet Yala
By Sally a vampire.
Shining.
My cousin's from Brazilian. Oh, really? Yeah, that was oh, shit. Shout out to Rothschild. Let's see here. I'm posted by selected Tom. You can't make this up.
We'll go ahead and use their
So worry inside alone. If no one just already sitting on my little phone. Work weary hard and break up with friends, but nobody listens, no one understands. Seems like no one takes me seriously.
Says the Shohan they will judge rightly, and the fear slowly, they will deliver judgment to the place.
My problem here is that it's for all of them. They don't seem to have friends. Nobody ever calls them. Like if my friend did this, I would maybe not immediately, but I call them.
I don't see that. So hopefully that's late and the forest will become
My only problem is that's not I'm horny.
Maybe after the 12 I'll link up with
If you would have been I'm lonely, I'd be like, but also, you know, I'm horny.
What if you call him?
You call
You talk about exports and stuff like that, you know, HDMI.
He's just producer type all the time on the shop top. Yeah. It's like trucks for you and dude, Rob.
Whenever I answer, this call starts at 5.
It's funny, but you hear me off. Like I'm like, hey, Jara, how do I turn on the sync? Push the fucking sync. Yeah, definitely. Like that, I don't even know the name.
It's Rodrigo.
Right? Yeah. I'm like, Jara, should I use the sync by myself this time? No. Hold on, should I get back? I'm just gonna fucking put my house. But no, so you call up, Chan. Hey, man, that video kind of sucked. It's like, why do you do that? Try to make me do it. He said it's funny to do an Asian thing. So I have to, like, fire me. Because, like, I think that could happen. Somebody said that could legit use their one ball. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. They're funny. Yeah, I'll never get over when you go, it has a straw. Because I didn't even know what you meant at first. They said it has a straw. Hey, why are you drinking it like this? It has a straw. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you're stupid. But I'm stupid. He said, oh my God. I like this chat because it reminds me about the homies guy on the internet. Actually, pretty much normal. I don't sleep with every time. Shit, yeah. Like if Chip has his organs are feeling warm, Chip's the one you call Dr. Moses. Chip is the one that always got the fire for stuff.
Whatever's happening with the judges,
all right, let's see here. Truck winner is from Austin.
Whether it's a meeting or a little bit of judges are throughout, and the judges are easily swayed. The judges are brought off.
Brian's
like that incredible unraveling of the moral fabric of society, and unfortunately,
just bombed something that begins theater for Netflix taping. Some crowd walked out.
I never take any of this.
Since was there, loved the worst set ever. He seemed unrehearsed. He was organized.
He repeated one of the most original voices.
I can take it. Come at me. Why would I read this off? That's
Then you have an off night. Who knows? I have off nights. I don't know.
We had to pause the show and ask for the punchline several times. This is different, though. This is different.
That's actually really good. Oh, in the same hat. He's wearing the same clothes when he says, dude, come at me. I can take it. Stop talking about you. You're talking about it.
I think you're missing the narrative.
I'm sorry, because
Brendan gets off the being in trouble. So he's trying to tell Brian like it's different. No, it's not just an off the hell of the sun. So he's like, yeah, deal sucks. All right? Come at me.
Yeah, it's all stemming from that one thing he left the show. That he's a fucking narcissist, dude. Yeah, I'm with it. I can handle bullshit. Dio can't handle. Look at he's bombing. I never bomb. Yeah, he's Tony Soprano.
Yes.
If Theo Vaughn went to Texas, he can't sell out. I saw that result. If I didn't see it, oh my god,
This is different. Yeah, this is tiny. It'll be fine now. Yeah, play off Theo. And obviously his issue, drugs. So there's a lot that goes there.
yeah.
Get right stake on it.
Yeah, get Brian stick on it. He's like, oh yeah, there's no stick. I guess that's funny. So I'm calling this was sponsored by Sweet Honey J Legends. 6 Legends, 1 stage, no warning. Shane Gillis, Paul Shore, Brian Kelly,
David Lynch is my
Papa versus David Lynch.
From the back.
favorite director. So I don't know the only those movies mean at all. So this is David Lynch level. I mean, by mistake. What's your favorite David Lynch movie? Mulholland Drive probably Mulholland Drive. Yeah, I think so. I just saw. They're all good though. They're all weird and good. He's a weird guy. I like him. Hey, this guy's movies suck.
Yes. That's awesome. That's our brand. That's so funny. I like that. If only you could have that one here. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Which ones do well?
Well, Mulholland Drive one. Did it win like best picture or something? That man was
25 years ago.
That's years ago. What else is Brendan.
Well since years out, David Lynch. Oh, dude, you know what it is? I thought you said. I'm thinking of David Fincher.
Oh yeah, David. That makes less.
It's in great slappers. You brought up this random guy.
He's a living legend. Like, was a living legend too up until he died. Man, Papa needs to start film review. Like, how bad that would make it actually like really entertaining to tune into. The math, the blunt things that he says are pretty funny. Like that's what he could be actually not funny. They don't need to be right. When are we going to be finishing? Pretty soon. They're asking how the Reeves is going. And what is it? I can't even tell you all but shockingly crazy things recently. We'll do 2 more posts from the Reddit, and I'll give you guys a little preview of his players. I don't even remember what it is. The subreddit has room posted by Mac1987. That's crazy. I don't want to miss anything. That's part of it. That's part of it. I know.
If you try explaining to him,
This is posted by Andy Kaufman to me and dropping facts on the
if you try explaining to him, then we're all bad. Slavery was wrong. We all hate that. We all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm not praising it. I'm telling you about the history. How does that make sense, right? And wasn't it only like 36% of actual people that owned slaves? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like 100%. Everyone has that. 3% actually. This is your the great Tim Cool. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Cool, head on over to the Patreon.
Wow, dude.
5 buckaroos. Let me get that. Well, just 5 buckaroos. Let me get that. Yeah, dude. Don't have a coffee one day. Right. Yeah, I'll drink more coffee. That's why, or what you're doing. I'm just avoiding Shroud's Patreon. This is your third coffee today? I'm like, yeah. Shop talks and Shop does a presentation on slavery. All right, I want to give a preview of the next compilation. Oh shit! Yeah, this is what you get for fucking being. Oh my god. So there's a little bit of a flares of graves here, so I want to show that. Get the right part. Okay. So we talked about. I don't remember that. I don't remember anything now. We talked about your health care. So, oh yes, I do, yes. All right, check it out, guys. This is the preview for this week's Patreon compilations. Oh, this is good. Here it up, big up here. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me put it in so don't be too far. That's very important. Yeah, I like this. Let's go right there. So I do say like one or two things that are offensive. Yeah, let's see this. HealthNet. I ain't shit. HealthNet's fucking. They didn't kill my CEO. Actually, just gone. Sometimes it like be like that. You be gone like kind of 60 seconds, bro. What do you think about the bots on YouTube? Bots? Yeah, the bots. Them people that be leaving comments that are negative and shit, saying cowbell not real, bro. Some people be hating on YouTube, bro. It's like, I'm cowbell, dog. Would you come here? What'd you expect, bro? Facts, what you get. And some people don't want facts. Some people want you to lie to cowbell. I'll tell you that. They want cowbell to come out and be like, I'm not different. Okay. I'm not 10 toes down. I'm not fucking, I ain't got no violence in my DNA and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never sugarcoated nothing in my entire life. Some people leave. Alright, yeah, that's it right there. I love it. Cowbell is different. I gotta tell him. I gotta say that. Very good. Cowbell is fire. I like how you asked the question. Fire. Cowbell's. And you write but yeah, if you want some of that, it should be up either tomorrow morning or the next day. I'm going to be editing for the rest of the next night. Shout out to all of you guys for coming through.
This is the lawyer.
When the graves takes over, only cowbell remains.
Cowbell is all love. Cowbell is also on Cowbell's place. You know, it's funny, it's like, I can't imagine what TFK's Patreon is. Our Patreon's pretty lit, too. They got a guy talking about slavery, not that. Yeah. That's not very big. Can't cover our slavery. I cover our Patreon. We're like, we talk about the good parts of slavery. Only $5 a month to get to hear them all. Alrighty, y'all. Shout out to you guys for coming through. I think we're going to end it here, dude. Another great week of some Reddit shop content, dude. And how many likes? 160. Be surprised if I wake up in the morning. Alrighty. Alright, so guys,
so did we check it? Okay, the son can habla, so você will articulate falsehood. We will probably do it. Or say it's supposed to litigate. Sometimes the litigants themselves actively lie. That's in order to go ahead and get the outcomes. Once they see and get how much, you have a whole armament of these weapons. Like you have options, you have a social of A, you need to go ahead and have an honest and integrity relationship. People in general operate people don't operate on any one colorful
This week on the Patreon, oh boy, we watched
Honest
Coming,
Judges, Good
Andrew
Society.
Schultz,
Honest
Trevor Noah.
Good
And we also have a Compilations live on there. We're going to do another Compilations by next Wednesday. So check it out on patreon.com/record. You can see the full cowbell episode on our Patreon. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play Brian Callen stand up. That's right. We're watching Brian Callen's stand up special on this special episode of 10 Minutes of Shop. And if you're not on Sora yet, you should get on it because we're both on Sora. And I just made a new cameo because of the one that I made the first time I was fat. And I am maybe fat. And then I'm worried now that I'm going to be more fat in the new Sora that I made.
Look how fat Brendan was. I don't know if your camera's going to be able to tell, but dude, fat Brendan. I like my voice. So fat. Look how fat that guy is.
Oh my god, I'm not that fat.
Jeez. Oh man. Anyway, so has anybody in here? Oh, let's start with the poll. Has anybody seen False Gods?
Seen Falls. I was going to use Jake Paul to make money on Sora. And because that's what you did to make Jelly Roll. You tried.
Oh yeah.
Like Jake Paul on the fat guy's Jelly Roll
With face tats.
We found that out.
Yeah.
There's science.
Yeah. Brian's got a primal urge to be a man.
I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of stuff about like guys, dudes, guy talk, all the classics.
Well, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but have you seen any yet?
No, I've not seen the second.
It's been popping up on my YouTube algorithm all day today, and I've been skipping like, no daddy, no daddy, no daddy.
I haven't seen it in any facet. I'm intrigued. How long is it?
59.
Okay, that was 15 minutes. Let's go. And we're done. I mean, because an hour long, it's fine. I love to stream for that long or longer. And if you insert streaming 12 hours, 24 hours, if you know your math right.
Yeah.
But, or if you're not a bot. But, you know, it's rough to watch someone like Brian Callen for an hour. I'll just say that. Look at that. That's horrible. That is just awful. I hate that so much.
Do you not like that you didn't stick to the man brand? He's like, I'm a man.
I'm sure it's no, you know, like the name. Oh yeah, it's one. You know, he talked a lot about men over and over again. Now he's going to talk about gods. Who's a false god? I bet he doesn't even elaborate.
Oh, false gods? It's the something. It's the Democrats. The whatever you want to say.
Oh, you already know? No, I haven't seen it. Okay, yes.
You have to think about this stuff.
Yeah, you're not like, you know, you're like some sort of Matrix thing. You're one with the T-Fat queso bread.
I am.
Count and chop.
I got the comments here while we watch the special because it's going to be hard to have the special in the comments.
That's fine.
Let me fix one thing.
Yeah, fix it.
Go ahead and artist your favorite moments of Brian Callen's special stand-up.
It's very easy to do. Obviously, my favorite moment in Brian Callen's stand-up is what created part of our show, which is that fans of us we call hawks, and people that read our blog posts we call ducks. Because you always want to be a hawk. You always want to be a hawk, never a duck, my son. Or however he says that. That's a favorite. So shout out to all the hawks watching 10 Minutes of Shop. Also, African singing man. Because it makes no sense. Right? He comes out and he's like, what if I was fighting and like I had a guy that was like an African singing man?
So what's the love of the character? And
that's a racist
what's the
bullshit.
Oh, when you think about that, one person
basically up to
Whoa.
what the love of
Yourself. Who was the one that said yes to this? What's the matter with
what happened?
Don't be that. We watch this because we watch it for you all. We don't watch it for our owners, or the chefs maybe they watch it because they want to clip it up. How do you alter the making their farms bigger on you? Probably, I don't know. Let's see. I think the titles based on the fall. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you're a hawk in the chat, put a hawk emoji. If you're a duck, put a duck emoji. Nobody ducks. Admit it if you're a duck. Robots are ducks. So any kind of negative comment, duck. Duck bot. A robot that is a duck. Large tick size. I don't know. Successful eggs on Sora. Should let me cameo you like you did me, you bastard. Fat as shit on that thing. Everybody better get on there soon. Who knows? Maybe this new one won't be so fucking fat. I won't be able to make fat emojis or cameos of me doing stupid shit. I didn't even see it until I got off work.
I was not trying to make any of you because I was like, oh, my boy looks way too fat. That's not how he is in real life.
I mean, the stand-up one is crazy. I'm not that. The other ones, I was like, all right, yeah, I'm going through a shop moment, right? I'm doing my food truck diaries. No one's filming. I go to the same kind of places with a camera, and I'm eating cold pizza. Yeah. I need to get back in. I used to be able to bench press 225 30 times. Right. I gotta get back into that. I gotta go to zoo culture, whatever the fuck, with art. I keep saying it. My wrist is better. Yeah. If people watch Ragnar Tweeties, check it out, dude. I'm not broken anymore. So,
second side pods.
All right, enough about me.
Nice. All right, we got 22 people here that haven't seen it yet. But one person that has and wants to watch it again. Gerdo and Grace, which is way he eats.
Yeah, a little bit.
On Cameo and Sora as they do. Yeah, everyone needs to get on Sora, dude. We all need to have a fucking PF chain connection in there, dude.
I got some mad at Sora, the last one I made. I haven't seen it yet, but it's just a technique, to be honest. Yeah, I'm talking about I know, but I don't have any morality.
You cast the first stone, gets fucking.
Yeah, you cast the first stone, you son of a bitch. I'm on stand up and I'm fat.
I didn't say make friendly.
Yeah, okay, you did.
Look, can we see which way before we start?
You want to say it's probably bad? We'll see. I mean, I have not seen it. Let's see. That's such a funny, like,
everyone
male dude. Right. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and do something. No problem.
No, Sora's free. The first 3 people to DM me on Instagram can get a free Sora invite.
Brian, I will send you an invite because you're on the Patreon. DM you if I don't chat. Yeah, I know.
Without further ado, let's get this 59 minutes of our lives over with. This takes me back to the time where we watched the first 18 Brian Callen specials. I don't know exactly how many we watched, but it feels like a lot. Let's pretty go make it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck ass. But damn, that was a good ass story. I'm sorry that I'm not paying attention anymore. I knew it. You giving me something else to watch was a bad idea.
Yeah.
But no, I'm locked in a calendar now. That was good.
That was terrible.
It was so good. What are you talking about? It's hilarious.
Like, it's a funny premise, but like the execution of it was.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes they make the other guy sound like you. That's what sucks about it.
Yeah.
But it's very funny. He is still doing the stupid, because part of the other ones were the same kind of thing, right? Animated version of him all strong and jacked.
I remember on TFAT today, one of the first, what's it called? One of the first things I saw on TV today was him grabbing his thighs and somebody the caption was, I'm 5 minutes into this thing. Thigh grabbing. Oh man, I wonder if he has any still materials. Brandon Rivera's the Irish Embrace watching this. You get grades in a lot of places. Black He's doing merch drops in the beginning of the special. I don't think we watched a lot of specials. I'm not sure there's been merch drops. Or not, well, you know, like selling shit in the beginning of the specials, right? The really bad ones. It's usually in the middle. Thick with big motherfuckers. Oh, that's right. Schultz did the Steaks.com thing. But at the beginning, you know, like Pete Holmes doesn't have a thing with Magic Land at the beginning yet. I haven't seen it yet. Good observation, Japanese follower of ours. He did put Joe Rogan in the top to boost the algorithm. He was the beast of a marketing team. Oh, yes. Right. Boxing is always going to be funny. Yeah. Every comedian should shadow box because the ones that don't do that in real life, it's funny. Like Rabbi Hoffman is shadow boxing. Or special, that might actually be funny. The net. Shadow boxing before his those exact same. What do you do with the Jordan ones? The answer was nothing. Those are Jordan ones that I really don't think that ones are Jordans. I've shoes that look just like that. The first the mothership, yeah. The virtual Bob. Okay, that's hilarious. Steve, it's a weird world, man. I'm on my phone too much now. Anybody else get caught? Scroll. This social media, this dopamine scroll. You know what happens? Every day I wake up and I go, I'm not going to look at my phone. I got 4 kids. I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to get caught on social media. But they get you with an image. They capture you. And like, I'll just see an image of like a woman in a bikini on a skateboard. Because I have to make sure she's safe. Right? And then he's doing it right away. You just gotta get like, get your phone, you're in your phone and inside it. There's the boxing locked in, and like, I'm here, you're there, and I'm gonna see who is this for? Us in our show. Or later, you're like, I can't stop, you know? This is what happens. The problem is it gives you desires you shouldn't have, and it makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. Look what I get to do. And I'm on the other day, I'm scrolling, and a dude does a perfect backflip off a yacht and just disappears into the azure waters of the Mediterranean. And the girl on the I don't know. It's Brian Callis intellect. Disappears into the azure waters of azure. That's my guess. He uses words like azure and Afghanistan. Azure. Yeah.
You know what? I'll give him credit here because if I were Brian Callen, and he's saying he's looking at his phone a lot, he's scrolling through social media, I wouldn't be doing that because it's something that he sees. He's getting good news left and right. So if he's still looking at his phone all the time, looking through things, good for him. I wouldn't have that. He's on Reddit all day. Just on TV. He scrolls. He has to hide things on Reddit constantly. I don't see that. Even when he's in Too Busty to Hide, he's like, oh, fuck. Cross-reference to Fire the Kids subreddit. You see all it. Now you see
Mediterranean, and the girls in the yacht are like, whoa, you know, and I was like, my life sucks. Right? Now, then what happens? Then I get to another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know, what's up,
simple. Watching Brian Callen's entire stand-up. That's a good one.
To another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. You probably
Got cowboy on 2.5 minutes in. Yeah.
Just like
you think he's going to do a horse?
But it's not properly.
He's already on the horse.
Yeah,
you dumb fuck. He's
why
on
would
the
I
horse. He's on the horse right now. I missed it. Oh, man.
Another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy.
Oh, you're right. He got on the horse. I missed it. And the animal right away. On the other specials on the Patreon, we would count the amount of animals that he would name because he would constantly. His specials take place in the sea. He loves the sea.
Cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. You probably own horses here. And he's a horseman. He's on a horse, a real cowboy. Buckle, rope. He wrangles cattle. That's his job. Dungarees.
Dungarees. That must be a new thing for comedians now, too. How big were the dungarees, Callen?
What are those wranglers?
Yeah, the Wranglers are funny.
That's the most cowboy shit I ever heard.
Peter Dinklage's dungarees. He's going off that.
So Joe Wilson's white girls.
Really with that
like this is a man who comes home and he smells like steer, you know? Like an rawhide sack. His wife is probably traditional in a prairie dress. She's like, I baked you a pie. Right? Listen, we all know this. We all know cowboys. You guys eat your steaks. You never think about what it takes. You know how unruly cows are. You know that cows are like, I'm free. And one of them breaks off. You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck off. You know?
Once it's there, to go ahead. You can also use it.
You guys ever dressed like a cow? I mean, it's fucking different. Dallas. As a cow.
You know that cows are like, I'm free. And one of them breaks off. You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck off. You know? You have to. A cowboy is nothing less than a man who specializes in breaking any, crushing really any semblance of individuality a cow may have. Right? Remind them that they're herd animals in your fucking formation. That's not even the point I'm making. So I see this dude on a horse now. I have a lot of horse fantasies. And I'm not going to go.
I'm putting up a stinger, but I'm not using it to string.
That's a lot so
I
far.
want to use it the whole conversation.
That's more animals than I've
Once it's still goes on, you're going to put what? Then what? Then I'm going to use it to string on. So I think that's how it is. That's a little bit of stuff. So I can't
if
put it
I
up
were
to
there,
I'm not putting it there to string on.
at the
I'm putting it there to
or
pomegranate.
something.
And once it's there, those pomegranates is all on them. I'll pour one in between one thing on the other. Oh, that's it. So who's the tell about your motor? That's it. That works. But it only works with what?
It's not funny at all. Nobody laughs. He does it the whole time. And he does the same kind of voice the whole time too. Never changes. But he's not embarrassed in any way. He's crazy.
What's up, Dallas? It's you guys.
Callan stealing raccoon Tweezy's joke stuff your ears.
But let's say again, I just want to make more detail. Again, I want to make more detail.
And then we got a guess on here that who says he's going to talk about monkeys next. I like guessing too. Like, what's the next monkey? Or what's the next animal? What's the next monkey?
So what happens? I want to make more beer on them. I have this. So watch this. So my teammates the mode to Hamoy, the road to Hamoy also. Make beer on young people for the sake of young people. But again, if you want to make beer for young people, that's what's safe.
Dude's on a horse, and he's no saddle. No saddle, bareback road. That's a horse. That's you want to talk about being connected to horses. That's not a guy who can ride a horse. That's a guy who will break a horse. That's the kind of guy who can be like, and his horse shows up. Right?
Who else is that by Brenda? Love from Chicago.
Chicago style. Another old reference Chicago style. Chicago is going great. Rest in peace to your Cubs. What do you think about somebody that stands like this during stand-up? I'm not the kind of guy that paint everything black or paint everything white. I'm more of a brown guy. You know? I love UPS. What could brown do for you? I don't like brand calendars, but if that was how John Mulaney did his whole next special, I'm sure I would love it. Oh, it would make it so much worse. I just picture somebody that do stand-up or comedian. They have this, maybe they walk the stage, maybe they don't. But they're ready to do their set, and they go into the club and they see a guy standing like that, good, and that voice too, like a karate guy, kind of dressed up like a karate guy. Yeah. He doesn't not look like a karate instructor. He's in the stands too, and he always does this. Yeah. This is how he does stand. Yeah, he's ready for the attack. He's ready to defend himself. Yeah. That's okay, so you don't look like that when you're looking at the wall. That's why he does it. You're at the wall. Okay. Yeah, so he is the wall. Right.
Here's what got me. I watched this 5 times. He's not moving a muscle. He's on a horse. Okay, it's just him. And the regulars, I don't know what he did.
It's terrible. I can't stop thinking about other people's reaction to this team. Right? It's just the wall meets the wall, and he's standing like that. I literally forgot what that made me think of. Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's just another reason.
Put the spin on the dog.
So what I was thinking is you're not going to adjust the comic like I won't forget. What I was thinking is, he's against woke, right? What you said. So obviously the main guys that are defending us from people trying to stop what we say are obviously Joe Rogan, Brian Callen, and Jilly Roman. And we thank them. Thank you guys like your freedom to talk and chat. Thank all 3 of those guys every night. Okay, so these are really important people. But anyways, what I'm thinking is you got these woke people, right? Yeah. Maybe some of them are aware of Brian Callen, and they hate Brian Callen. They hate him because he's free for a freedom, right? So they go to the show and they're expecting to hear offensive shit. They're expecting him to talk about trains and how protesters deserve to get shot. I see what you're saying. You know, right? And they get there and he does 10 minutes on a guy getting on a horse who's hot. And then they're just confused. This guy sucks. They don't even know the book, don't even know they met the one. The wall is that there's nothing interesting being said. Sometimes you're more of an assist guy. You're going to score. You're setting your kid that you should have lobbed that one instead of trying to dunk it. Just in the back of the backboard. All over the place. Okay, you're wrong. Okay, you're right. For like 80% of that. That's cool. Listen, the audience fucking loves this. Right? And then they forget that they were going to a place where they were supposed to see both sides of the issues. When they walk out going, you know what, I might be a Republican because that guy was funny about the horses and stuff.
You know, right. Sell this place as like a place where you can fucking discuss openly and not be judged for it. And then, so they talk about politics and shit like this, you know. And then Brian Callen goes up there and just talks about animals, right? And then people are like, you know, you tell your whole life. That's all of Austin. Brian Callen gets on stage.
That's them, but I'm talking like the people, like woke people that he hates, right? If they were there,
He's converted to.
Oh, you think they're gonna buy in? Then
He's the red pill.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, okay. He red pills everybody because he got funny.
Dude, liberals are all cat ladies, dude. He's gonna make 10 jokes about cats. You don't think that's gonna win them over?
It's funny to say cat ladies when there's homeless cats.
Yeah. Homeless cats are liberals.
Homeless cats are liberals, and then liberals in general are cat ladies. So that kind of goes hand in hand.
Okay. I'm saying like he's the first step into a lot of baby steps towards fascism.
Tim Kennedy saying, "They got to do Brian Cena special live." Let him memorize this. Then nobody will know that. They'll just think I've been saying false. Because some people can recognize shop. But if I do Brian Callen, people really will think I'm at least one person.
That'd be funny if you didn't grow up as Brian Callen. Your stage name was False Gods.
It's a great name for stand. False God. Now coming to the stage, False God.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? You're fucking out there, dude. Locked in, right?
Asana sees in the chat. I would love to see Cooney act like he's riding a horse, but super cute.
I can do it. Dude, you can fucking do that on, what is it called? Sora. That sounds like a Sora video that Charlie would make.
Bro, nothing moved on his body, nothing. But whatever he did, that horse from a dead stone still stopped, took off full speed. That guy sent a signal from his root chakra through his taint into the beast's back. And that signal was, go now. The horse was like, yes, master, and took off.
I think he's gonna do it. He's riding the horse again. I've already seen this.
Can we please get this in the GIF on the fucking...
He's not gonna do the...
What is it called?
He's not gonna do that.
Can we get this as a GIF on Discord, dude? I want to see this.
That's right. Ride that horse. Crazy old man.
Where's the green screen at, dude?
It's crazy. He's doing this at 85 years old, too, like Shab would say.
Let's see a little bit of
He said, go now.
Great. You did that so fast. I mean, that might be like, wow.
I don't know if I can really do that. I can't do this.
You never really rode a horse, huh?
That's true. I actually have never heard the horse.
It's a weird, like, aerobic exercise.
The horse was like, yes, master, and took off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the last thing you see before you become this guy.
He wasn't using the reins. He was just running around.
It's not done yet. Oh, man. That was a show last night. The comedian rode a horse for 15 minutes. Dude, that would be kind of funny, honestly. If you allowed me to do 20 minutes of stand-up, I just did me riding a horse the whole time. Oh, and I was like this. Just the whole entire time. I wonder if anybody's ever done this on stage and a comedian's like, that horse bit is killer. Just giving them a drop. Oh, what is that? Why? Why would you do this with a horse?
ultimately, I think
was
for
getting
liquid,
a big laugh.
to
So
go
we gotta
ahead
check out this.
and
I wish we could watch the
but
first bit
ultimately,
with no audio first every time. Like, if Brian Kelly came on screen and was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is. It's funny to watch this because we're watching, it feels we're watching it live. Clips that will be, or stand-ups that will get clipped. These things, they look like they're straight out of one of those videos where a chain person is looking at how much comedy sucks now. Callan riding a horse, and Whitney Cummings pretending to be a stripper pole. Yeah.
The horse was like, yes, master. And took off. He wasn't even using the reins. He was just controlling everything to control 1,200 pounds of bone and muscle with naught but the golden crescent. That is your inner thighs and taint.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's like, you can do the special on my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you touch your thighs. He has to touch the golden crescent.
Or
perhaps what an expression of masculinity. Like, if I caught that guy in bed with my wife, I would be like, I apologize. So I go from an acrobat to cowboy, and now I follow a guy. I come across this real. He's a sensual chef. There's no other way to put it. He's a sensual chef. He wears an apron. An apron jacked. He's got, first of all, his skin. Marble brown skin that sweats olive oil naturally. I don't know how to describe his body. If it was a landscape, it would be unsafe to traverse in a regular car. You need special shots. Even then, you'd be like, this is crazy, dude. You know?
Yeah, he's not getting off the horse. Well, this one is a car. Oh, he's riding a man's chest on the car. I wasn't able to say much. You good? I mean, for your own safety, you have to tune out every once in a while. It's a defense mechanism. So he's doing it's not every time. Yeah, this we're done for not thinking that he would do something different. Deal for I can't. It's shocking to me. I couldn't do this. It is shocking because he started. He like makes and switches. He's like, I'm on my phone too much. But look at me on a horse. Yeah, what is the false gods part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Riding a horse and a hot guy. Is olive skin. He's an olive oil. He's the kind of guy where his abs are big, muscular. What? The fuck? Aren't you supposed to be bro? Is that supposed to be bro comedy? Oh, it's different. That's what, yeah. Is this what bro comedy is? Then fuck bro comedy. This shit stinks. This is James Raymond saying. This is the crap. This is 2017. If I was in the green room and he was doing stuff like this and people were laughing, I'd be like, do I smell burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? I can't. Why are you laughing? Although actually, now that I think about it, I would be laughing hard. Oh, yeah. Because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny. You try to hold back your laugh. Like, oh, yeah. In the green room is different. But no, seriously, though, if I was in the green room, it would be a totally different experience. This is horrible. Chinese water. But in the green room, I'd be laughing.
His body was demoralizing. Like, I was trying to work out that day, and I was like, there's no point. Like, right? Like, why go to the gym? I'm an imposter. Nothing's going to grow. I'm not going to look like that. You know, if you can't afford a Ferrari, put a fin on the back of your Honda Accord. So watch that. So now I'm already in. And the dude, he's a chef, so he just looks at me through these Mediterranean girls and just goes, let's make a sandwich. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's just the greatest. It really feels like that. But talk about the hot guy for 4 minutes, and then we talk about how he's the fucked up hot guy.
It makes me think that he's stupid. And I always thought that Brandon, he's a little stupid. But I always thought that he and maybe smart or stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries, and he's a worldly man, right? But it is a stupid thing to do a bit that's bad over and over again and not change, because that is kind of what I used to see at open mics, where somebody like we know that you all have never heard of, but like GT or Nick Country, you get excited because you know they're going to do the bit you want to see, right? The same exact bit. Exactly. You're like, when they're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is, what's it? They never know. Oh, yeah. Even though everyone else does. Oh, I just have the GT. GT is next up, and he comes out, and I'll go like this. I'm like, to my friend, I go, high five. Oh, yeah. We got it, fucking pussy on the pier coming for us, baby. Abu Dhabi, baby. I get fucking Ian or Nick Country. I'm like, all right, let's go. He's going to talk about fucking some chick. It's going to be amazing. He's over in Texas. He's so drunk. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what offensive things he say. So that's what Allison Fitzgerald. I want to get anyone high five for that. But this maybe is to Austin comedians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. We're just not in. We're not in the fucking. We're not in the green. He's riding a horse. Exactly. They're like, Callan's up. He's gonna do the horse thing. Yeah, dude, do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I felt back in the day. Brian Callen on a horse would be like, ding, ding, ding. Like, on a horse would be like, oh, man. He's so vain that he doesn't really interpret any subject fully that doesn't directly involve him. Wow, this is deep as fuck. I went to school.
And he pulls out a piece of raw meat. We were having a meat sandwich. Obviously, and of course, this guy takes his protein very seriously. And there was no warbling. This was not a domesticated animal. This was me. This was something wild. He probably slew with his own hands. And he threw it to the way he whacked it to the counter. Such force, it tenderized the meat. He then goes at me and goes, let's spice things up. I didn't know what he meant until he began to grab handfuls of spices from cloth sacks, just recklessly. He wasn't even measuring. Just grabbing and dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you can imagine. A lump of pepper and cardamom and smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine-like speed and precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant.
You know what's crazy is that, listen, don't. I'm sorry, no, I was going to say it. You know what's crazy is that we show him so much respect right now. You know what I mean? Because the audience there, it feels like, and I'm not even joking, it feels like they're laughing at me. Oh, wow. You know, because maybe who the fuck talks like this? Nobody talks this way. It's not like a clever, coherent thought. It's like some dude just fantasizing about a man and look at his face.
Okay, Mike Cow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I hope they're laughing at him.
Oh,
for the sake of the country and Austin, the profession, no joke yet. In a way, that's kind of true. It does not really. I haven't seen much of a joke. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing all the spice on the steak block. He wouldn't do that. It just doesn't. It's not. Maybe he's trying to do a salt. What is a salt based thing? Speaking of salt, we got ASW on chat. Oh shit, what's up, man? What's up, Alan? Feels like Callan saw the Mets got put Chipotle man and was like, yeah, he is doing a little bit of Madison voice there. Why are you not he's doing a little bit of spice. No, you were right. That is absolutely. We show him respect. Yeah, it's more respect for that. But we haven't had we laughed a good amount. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. And then also have jokes. Like, ride the horse for however long you want to, but then write jokes. Don't talk about it. Yeah. No, all of this is fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now about it that I'm forgetting. That may be partially brains. But I just keep hitting me. That I'm like, it's not, oh my God. Who thinks of that? People are laughing because they went once to get into the shitty club and spend money on the drinks. Now, I'm stuck listening to this old man describing Instagram videos. Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh, no, he did that earlier. Now he's just fantasy.
The kind of form system vascular, it looked like a cluster of angry horse ticks. So then he pulls out a loaf of bread. You can't believe the guy eats bread. And I don't know what kind. It was a rustic varietal. Probably a French bouillie. And he squeezed it at the camera. He just squeezed it and gave way under his heavy fingers with a moaning crunch. This was the most outrageous part. He takes a naked hand, and goes wrist deep into a vat of raw honey. A vat? What is a vat? This guy, it just comes up with a wasteful amount. I mean, wasteful. His whole hand was covered in amber gunk, and I was like, what are you gonna do with that? And he didn't answer. He just began to rub it. Some of it made it to the meat.
Should have been able to predict he was going to do that. Did you know he's going to do that? I did have an idea that he would put his hand into a vat of honey and rub it up his body. I'm not as quick as you. I didn't know. But I wish I did. I wish I predicted that. I'm not a crazy kid. Yeah. And thank you for updating us. They're saying that he's talking about a chef on an Instagram video. I did not hear that. I missed that, yeah. Maybe I would have
Anyway, the sandwich came together. I can't remember how it's a blur, but it took the kind of bite your mother would scold you for. Just the choking hazard alone. It's just the juices, Jackson Pollock, his chest and apron. And my wife came in and she was like, "Why are you making that face?" And I was like,
I'm having such dark thoughts. Because, all right, anyone that's done stand-up, they have that stand-up out there. But he's doing stand-up now, he's 50. He's been doing stand-up for 30 or 40 years or something. And this is his finish. This is him. And it should be his height, right? His prime. And it's this bad, so what that makes me think of is his children, what they see, and how they would react. And what, maybe they have a normal life because they've never seen a stand-up. And one day someone's like, "Hey, I'm watching your dad." Stand-up is like, "Oh, I never watched something." They don't know, but it's like, oh. So they go, "I've never seen it." Like, you want to watch it? Well, I guess I kind of just been avoiding it. I have a normal life. I'm happy and married, kids, and all that. Well, let's just check it out. And so his son finally watches the stand-up, and then the next day, the whole family finds out his son is killed. Oh my God, no. Because of the horse thing, because of the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey thing. He runs honey out. He's like, "I can't live this long." Even though he leaves his whole family.
He was found in his studio apartment on the YouTube, and it's at 7:30, 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his Father's stand-up special.
So he can't be cool. Yeah, I went a little farther. Yeah, you think that's far? Think about the other thing I was going to say. It was actually much worse. Oh my God. I spared you.
I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be that guy. Okay. But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kid?
Maybe.
If you're his son, how many times do you see this man ride a horse?
That isn't there. And they like it because he's small children. Maybe. Or it'd be funny if he is very serious. He's not funny at all. They go, "Man, I wish Dad would be more comical. He's all about business and numbers. He keeps telling us that we need to drink rain in school and wears the sandals, toe holds. I can't. He doesn't let me wear shoes in gym class. I have to wear toe holds. I have this whole script I have to say to the other kids. I have to tell their parents to buy toe holds. I had to tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. But Dad rides my ass. So it's being Brian Callen's son. I wish he would just goof around and then they see this and they go, "Oh God, I'll wear it. I sleep on a Helix mattress, Dad. I told everybody to buy Helix. Please don't divorce me." The kids at school make fun of me. $500.
So I'm hungry.
I think Peter makes a fair point. It's funny thing. Brian's offspring might think of themselves as couple. Oh, thank you.
Anything that
I thought there was going to be jokes with those. All right. Well, I appreciate the support.
Probably gay. Several days later, I purchased an apron. I wanted to make my wife that sandwich, my younger wife. Put it on, I began to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room and told me I looked like I should be washing dishes in prison.
I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the coffee store and I went just to watch a show with my friend, and 8 of the 10 male comics there it's about like, I might be gay, and if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the coffee store down. We need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk with everybody, we'll interview, but a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can move forward from this.
Why are you shutting it down for a week if you don't know why? We're shutting it down for a week.
Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 years because you just asked me why. You should know already. Did you watch the stand-up? There was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. But then he's essentially doing the same shit.
This is like if your dolphin bottle did stand up.
He'd probably do it, though. Let's see. It's harder to do.
Oh, we got one.
Will convey to us something else as well. So the American being that you guys say,
Mona screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
I bring the dolphin. I go back in the stand. I bring the dolphin bottle on stage with me. I'm no better than Kel. It was so. Remember the first time I did How Funny It Was Outside? It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I spit out my drink. So I was thinking, what if I did that at the office? I'd probably fire myself.
Like you just go from a 57 to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man. The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these PhDs with gorilla necks choking dead gorilla.
I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying. I was waiting for the next animal.
Yeah.
I feel like I could put that to bed now if it was cool.
You're probably talking about humor.
You guessed it. You guessed monkey.
Oh, I didn't guess monkey. Inco or somebody else guessed monkey. Yeah, but that's close. That's pretty close.
500 pounds, you know, like my doctor has an abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. I gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank. Like, you gotta get sunlight, get sunshine, direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just don't go crazy. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. You know that.
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about like the sun set directly on my butthole. You heard about
Sunning, yeah.
Sunning. So I'm not much better than Kel. I don't do it on stage. I just have the funny thought when I'm watching the sunset.
I only know about that from Tom and Chad and JT. They made a bit about it. Yeah.
You know, we're just counting ourselves. We both have counting pots all the time.
You know that, right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? Huh? Are you? Be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking at this room. You guys look very inflamed. Everybody here looks like this room is swollen. You should look 20% swollen. You gotta sit in ice water, guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning after meditation, obviously. But you sit, get in ice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go from the waters of the Arctic to Death Valley because that's natural. Yeah, and you sit in the sauna. Sit in there. I don't give a how hot should it be. It should be so hot it makes you a better person. Okay. Yeah. You should think about health. All right. Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. Balance. You won't know this. This is I give my presentations are also full of useful information, and they are finding.
Which was
liquid can convert to other liquids.
You fall.
I don't even know how much you think about how hot guys are. That's not useful to me.
What if he did the Borat thing and you said that and he went,
That's what he missed. What's up, Aaron Flack?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you have weak toes. You don't know this? You don't know this. It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most. You're working your whole body. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right. Listen, if you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand when people are like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well, then die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to reach 105. That's it.
It's talking about ultimately يبوظ الأوكل يمكن كما يكمل بالصفة بتعمل كما
He's studying the grades. Yeah, he's about to write a rap. It also kind of
the beginning of the process of teaching us the ability of
my fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, oh, that's a blast. From 85 to 105. Yeah. Can't wait to get to 100. Do you ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. They become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. Like your face looks like a used catcher's mitt. You're walking sideways like a crab. I won! I have strong toes. I ate kale. I sit in ice water. All my friends are dead. I'm a winner.
That was very much like Jim Brewer. Yeah. That's like if Jim Brewer and Casey Rocker had a baby. What the hell was that? Yeah, I would kill that baby.
I'm a winner!
That was kind of, that was a little too close to Jim Brewer. That feels like thievery. Yeah. What you're talking about, yeah. I think that because he's walking like Jim Brewer does with a it's so much funnier with that sound. It's so funny that Callen's special is better without sound. Brian Callen, better without sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear. The worst thing you can do to somebody that can't hear is put captions on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is really doing sign like, I think my favorite comedian is Brian Callen. Like, have you ever heard him though? Or said, no, I haven't even seen the captions. Why do you ask? And then you go, okay, well, let's just real quick, we're going to caption it. Okay, I'm very excited to see this. And then they're a week later, they're dead. They're dead, okay? It's not by someone else's hand or natural causes. That's all I'll say. All right? I'm the same as Cal. I'm doing the same. I'm going to do this over again.
Silly, that one is funny. Goody, it's okay to laugh at the fart that we get at you about that. That's right.
I'm sorry.
I remember watching the first Rogan special as a kid, thinking he was a comedian, now watching him and all his friends do comedy. Yeah, shared sentiment there, brother. Dalton. Sometimes I forget you do this for comedy marks, and there are people that actually find it funny. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this funny. But like I said earlier, they're laughing at it at a certain point. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from like the greats. Dan Van. Ralph. I mean, Ralph is great. But okay, but to finish my thought, this is just like showcasing like psychosis in a sense. It's like some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk a mile a minute, and you're laughing because you're like, things like this. Yeah, but it's not a clever things like this. No, it's also very gated because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel cartoon where we watch it and we go, what the fuck is that? That's not funny at all. He's still doing a version of it. It hasn't, his comedy hasn't changed since then. It's almost, I'm not realizing, derivative of that, which is bad. This is like a jelly roll. Actually, jelly roll probably would be better than this, but that's not much of a compliment. I think that'll work.
For your suffering, boys. Such bullshit. I'd rather die smoking and robbing a bank until a man goes out. Salads for cowards. The other thing is, though, what's funny is you can do everything right. See, I think you realize when you get older, you can do everything right. You can literally take your vitamins, you can wear your seatbelt, go to church, pay your taxes, give to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows and kill you. Right? That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of, that you can die at any time of anything. I've seen all the death. I didn't ask for it, but I've seen people die of every way you can imagine, every way. And I think they do that. I think the social media gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, he's talking
social media gods. That's facts. Count as a big statement and says that and I agree, the Ringo Poppy is good. Oh yeah, 100%. You can't have a fun time watching this. Well, except if it's like, that's what I tried to say at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if you recall all the times we watched before, but eventually we are literally in pain. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's hard to look forward to a count special. Well, you gotta see it. Even though it's bad, you want to see, like, how bad, right? Is it really the same? How can it be the same? Right? It doesn't change at all. That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there is some truth to the people who changed. Yeah. Now, I disagree. I think people do change, but a lot of times they don't. Or both ways. It's like watching a movie where the characters don't grow at all. It's like, really? We just watch the day of the life of these characters, and there's no growth? Hard to grow when your job is that you work in a storage unit. Podcast before he works and maybe lives in a storage unit.
The gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, he's talking in levels.
have been a little too high. Let's bring his cortisol and adrenaline levels up briefly.
That's a great point. He's saying, how does he transition this back into April sales? Thank you for giving us a check. We should be thinking this the whole time. And like, how soon until that happens? Yeah. And Kringleberry, what the fuck is up with his thumbs? We brought this up before on T-Mars. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability in his head that we will never be able to.
What's up, Dallas? Brian giving Tony Rodface money in the race, 4Ks to land in Texas.
I like how that's the screenshot. I'm wearing wolf on stage. And where the comment pops up on the screen, I was looking at that Rabbi because
Send him the video of the escaped circus elephant that stomped that poor guy to murder.
That's quick. Wow, I did not. Dude, elephant was not on my bingo card for a Ryan Count special. It'd be cool if he slipped in that. Remember, I forget he's the elephant graveyard. Oh, yeah. Do you think he'll mention raccoons? I think he's done that before, right? Yeah, we watched one where he did that. Oh, dolphins. Somebody got money on dolphins next thing bears. Okay, bears, wolves, or dolphins. We got you guys on. We got the guy. Who's the guy on the side taking bets? The bookies are right.
Don't forget when the public says it's wrong, which tells me that food does have the ocean level.
You don't even know it. You don't see it coming. You're just like, oh, I love that one. Why is it shaking its head so violent? I thought I got drawing away from a bird. I'm like, look at that pussy running away from a bird. I'm like, that's a fucking drone. They were doing video. These kids were capturing themselves and sucker punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife and go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. You're walking down the street. I want you, your hands up. I want you bobbing, weaving at all times.
You want to see that? Yeah, that might be way funny.
What does that mean? Typically, you shouldn't go back and get free. We'll say,
oh, this is great. It's so much better without sound. Back there right here. Even the white, the guy, look, we'll go back again. Watch. The guy in the white, this guy is deaf. He's for sure deaf. 100%. He's like, what the fuck? What you putting in? Everybody else up.
My wife is like, the kids are opening their presents. Like, Christmas can wait. But, you know, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always right. And the other day, this was
that one was kind of funny. Like, not on purpose, of course. But that one made me laugh. I heard it. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't hear what he said.
It's a price that says that Oakley conveys to the dimensions.
Oh, you box? Wow. That's, wow. Could the token of no match.
What does that mean? Who's going to watch it? Talking about
man, that was great. I still box. Everyone should have to understand this visual. I still box. It's funny. I look at Callan and I know that just looking at him, I know that he says he doesn't say karate. He says karate every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and you go, this is a guy that says karate. And thinks that it's funny. Afghanistan.
But, you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. The other day, this is what happens to me. My kid comes and go like, I'm with this kid, 26 years old, he gives me his ankle. Don't give me your ankle, bro. You can't just move your ankle like that. I'm an ankle guy. I'm an ankle guy. He wants to forget, you know. I paid that. I just got that. I scooped that up. Drove it right.
He's doing all the hits right now.
Which the Gemara says, he came over to the Karamat that
yeah, it is weird how like he looks like a real stand-up comic. He's very good. What is going on? The deaf guy is like, what the fuck is he talking about? And
have to guess because if I didn't know the context, I would think that he was. This is my guess. Yeah. Actually, think of something and then on three we'll both guess what he's doing. Okay, I'll count it off. All right. Do you have something yet? Oh, I was gonna watch it. Yeah, watch it and let me know when you have something. Or don't say anything. Just watch it.
What's the extra? But why is it that Mashka is still being more receptive?
Okay, all right. So on three. We'll both say what we think he's doing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Well, close. I thought it was mechanics telling you why you didn't get something else done in your car.
Every other
I think I can see. Yeah, but that's what mechanic is like talking about. You don't fucking upgrade. You talk way more to your mechanic side. I'm like, yeah, what is it? And then they like, I grew up with mechanics. You actually know cars and truck guy. Yeah, and it's no wonder it takes you 6 months to have a finish right. Being attacked by a mountain lion. So I was driving my truck and flipped it. Okay. White guy acting out his bad Spanish.
That I drove him right down the Manhattan angle sky high, and then I had trouble looking left for 11 days. I'm just afraid I'm going to get bested by a younger, more symmetrical male. And, and my wife is young, and she's going to be like, it's just a business decision, He'll raise my kids under a different name. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like in my mind, in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'll be in the king, and some guy will be like, what's up, old man? And I'll be like, oh no, you chose the wrong grandpa. You know what the problem is, here's the problem. I'm starting to calcify. Okay? That's what I don't care how much yoga, I don't care what you do. Listen, you get to an age where if I have to fight for my life, if somebody attacks me on the street and I gotta go from 0 to 100 like that, I better be very warm and thoroughly stretched. I love that. Pressing that guy from Starbucks. Yep.
One question about
I'll pull everything, bro. I have so many targets. Don't worry about road rage. If I've been sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes, I can't just pop out of the car. I don't care if you could be beating my mother to a pulp, and I have to do my foot twirls. I have to. My Achilles will pop right off the ball. I do. I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Why?
That's pretty funny. It's not funny right now. But I can understand how this could be funny for sure. It's so for this screenshot, for you to say this is funny. For this could be funny. It's so good. That was my background. He looks hilarious, dude. He looks hilarious. And again, in a scenario where you're trying to convince your friends that your woke friends that you want to take them to a comedy show, and you go, no, this guy's different. Okay? This guy's very funny. He doesn't do any of that offensive stuff. Okay, he's very clever. And they go, all right, well, let's see what he looks like. And they show him this, and they're like, fuck you, fuck you. I'm not going to that. I'm not going to go watch. People scream. I'm always so damn late to the green stream. Shout out to you, Brendan Muller. You're welcome. I know, but the idea of the joke is pretty funny. It just sucks. Oh, that picture is great. You should screenshot that and make your profile picture. Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I want to make that my story.
Number 2.
Yeah, dude. Perfect. Perfect. Doesn't get funnier than that. That's top tier right there.
What is that look like? What is that look like?
So sure, dude. I think the responsible thing to do now, I'm getting to an age where if I really want to be safe, I just start.
All right. I like that idea from Walking Dead. And only because you're always here, dude. And I'm sure he's donated a couple times. We'll do that. But tell me when, yeah? You guys should watch every 30 seconds. Not every 30 seconds, but one time. Watch it with no sound. Guess the joke. And then
No, that's a good idea. But not yet. But let's okay. Yeah. Wait till you know, he's gonna give another standing O. That's so good. At the end of a standing O, we'll do it then.
I want to start mimicking some of Callan's characters in real life. Like, I want to cook, right? I'll cook something, but I do the stuff in the salt bag. I just throw in spice and smoke paprika. Just to make my fiance think I've gone insane. There's paprika all over the floor.
Let me know when. I'll wait for a standing O.
Carrying pepper spray and a whistle. I know. Because that takes no warm up and then, just call the authorities. I'm not going to carry a gun. I'm not. I own guns, but I all my friends in Texas, you know what I mean? But for me, it's just a headache.
Performance art. Again, another running money idea. When you pause it, we unlocked another level. When you pause it, he has hilarious screen grabs. It's not just when the video is playing that he's playing with the sound. It's pictures of him doing it. This is great too. He looks like the Jeff Dunham puppet. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, but here, performance art, all right? Performance art. We take the scene, and you gotta be real dedicated to this shit. Yeah. We take the scenes from this thing and we act it out. So you're the cowboy, or I'm the cowboy, and you're Callan, and I start putting honey all over my chest in front of you in an audience, and we are acting out Brian Callan's scene, and we do the same with Brad Shaw, a real line.
Oh, you'll be a turkey and I
Yeah, I could just, or a real. Well, we don't want to hurt him, but we could get a line. Yes. And, or maybe someone read and you have like the gun or the thing, and you act it out. I think this is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get it. I'll take my shirt off. Bob is like, I like where this is going. I think it's a good idea. Dude. I think we should do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
I think I can dig it. I can dig that. Maybe it has to be the perfect fit, though. That is capable of transmitting on stage at our budget.
Yeah, well, this budget is nothing. We're going to spend all.
You're going to get extra goggles.
Well, when it gets big enough. We can do multiple scenes. We'll picture the first scene. We'll pick something that's within our budget.
I like to think that because they have a lot of off-Broadway type stuff in New York. It could be like an off-Broadway type, like it could do the Venetian. It's not stand-up. It's like a show.
Yeah.
Like just taking stand-up bits from like Jupiter.
Yes.
Brian Callen. Like that's the selling point. It's like watch real life bits from Joe Rogan. For Christ.
Wait, they deny us and they call the cops. But on the LSU we talked about the Elysian. Why not? Are you a real alt place? Do you really do all kind of people? This is as alt as it gets. Okay? Strap the fuck in. Because we're two alt comedians and we want to do a show.
Yeah, and we want to bring Dave Chappelle's transmit to life.
How more alt can that be? Although, I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying them. I don't care. I think it's
oh, yeah.
No, I think Heidegger does this stuff. He'd probably steal this from us.
Yeah, true.
So keep it. Don't tell Heidegger about this, okay?
Let's see. I'm waiting for that muting.
It just throws my hips off. I can't wear a bulky watch.
You don't remember? You guys get Rob Pebbles on retainer. You don't remember Rob Pebbles?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about JR's coming. What's up with my open? Yeah, Jinx.
It sounds like you got a gambling problem. All right? Good fuck, go to me.
If we're ever in Atlantic City, we'll take you up on that open PF Jinx offer.
Oh, is he inviting us to PF James in Atlantic City? Okay, never mind. Let's talk about it.
I
just heard Atlantic City.
No, I live near Atlantic City. Okay, yeah, sorry, Cooney's got grapes.
Look, I'll fucking let you be unscathed.
I'm rolling over all the wires. Okay, let's go.
I'm like, I feel like I'm in jail. I'm a free spirit. I know.
Suffolk neutral.
Okay.
Suffolk viable, Suffolk not viable. Well, that
We gotta guess what it is. All right, so she was talking about guns. He's saying that it's
I don't understand.
Texas
Consistent over
all
the
the guns.
defensive law.
I'm doing this
That's
before.
neither built the shot.
Yeah, I didn't listen to anything you said because I can tell without any context I'm different.
Why
It's
do
already-
you
I
neither
did.
built the shot? Every atheist
I
will
didn't
say
speak big
what?
voice.
Is what? Is a Suffolk
Boy,
neutral.
fuck
Suffolk is just a lot. Suffolk viable,
Sort of
Suffolk
thinks you're
not viable.
fetish.
Why would you have a license to go to the college for a baby that is only Suffolk viable? Look at that. Name how they tap actually come from his father on the bottom. Name how they clean the house. Shum cutter and Rashmi. Shabbos, how you able to circumcise any baby on the 6th day when it's Shabbos? Dilma Nepo. Rothschild, Vamo. Vamos the Chabur, Roshimit. Someone said the holy sword over here, Avila on Shabbos, is that Halach and Reisa, is that Halach and Reisa, and it's for Vila's Rocha Shabbos. But if you're telling me that every day within 30 days is not really, it's not 30 viable, not technical. So how am I permitted to go ahead and give a Halach Shabbos, to go ahead and give a Disney with where it's not go ahead, where it's not certified its viability, to which you might find we'll say again, one of two ways.
I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to wear a gun. You gotta be fit to have the gun. Kids have the gun. And not be sodomy. Alright, that's your guess. Wow. Who are you? I mean, that's the worst guess I've ever heard in my life. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, and I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Okay? Alright. So, obviously, he's innocent. Okay, he's waiting in line to get a snake bitch. Obviously. Who are you asleep? Somebody's gonna kill himself. Oh, fuck, I wasn't gonna do that. Shit. No. Alright, so he's in the subway. Alright, pay attention, okay, because you're a whole Alright, so he's gonna get a sandwich. He's waiting in line. He's thinking about, do I want Italian food to eat? Or do I want to fucking get in there and get a fucking veggie sandwich or whatever, 6-inch or 12-inch, I'm hungry. Right? So he's thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, a fucking hawk comes in and he's looking for his gun. He pulls it up. He's like, I can't get my gun out. You have to get your gun out quick. If a bird is flying at you, everybody knows that. There's gonna be a fucking rating scheme, like threatening massive all right, you okay. So yeah, that's what so I'm definitely more ready. If he brings up Subway again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Obviously, let's see what they
I'm not a gun. Even if I carried a gun, I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, where is my gun? 100% that'd be me. I'm not carrying a knife. My buddy, this is great. My buddy, Harry, I look at him, he pulls his shirt up, he's kind of adjusting. He's got a dagger, a sheath knife. I mean, a horrible looking dagger. Like, it's made for one thing. And he's wearing it this way so he can pull it this way, I guess. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what is that for? And he goes,
isn't it crazy how much funnier it is? Yeah, that's a good find. Yeah.
In case, bro. In case what? So in case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody up. Open somebody up. This thing will unzip you right quick. Unzip you so real estate. Why are you talking? How many situations are you in where you're like, you know what, I gotta unzip? You said 3 bedrooms, fuck this. What if he has a knife? What if the other guy has a knife? Now you have a knife, now you're in one of these things?
I wish I saw that. Yeah, we can guess.
Are we not? I don't. You really want to be safe?
You really want to be safe. we're gonna guess it. You were it's forever. Okay, this is so fun. It's not fun. It's got to be a laugh track.
We would go ahead and give $1,000 for this type of thing. It's quite awesome. So what's the issue over here? When you don't go ahead and lie to violate
something about a nice
what is that referring to? Not cheating, you love. That would be safe. That would be from Assyria, you love. According to Rabbi, so once I taking a step back, we just come up with this number again. Like my phone gets in the Mishnah about whether or not to do Machal Shabbos or Machshirei Nilo. That'd be where the territory act. Transporting the night or even under certain.
Okay, he's starting a little bit of act out. He does this a lot.
Go ahead and
motion.
Violate Shabbos for Machshirei Nilo.
It's always like to be like, get it. Like you're stupid. And this.
Yeah, I'm up in the winter. When we say we can't give a Machal Shabbos or a suffix then designing suffix then test. What is that talking about? Not for Nilo. But it's talking about the thinking of how we Shabbos from Machshirei Nilo according to the next.
So let's end it there.
When does WWE enter around violate Shabbos?
Alright, I'm a little stumped on this one, I'll be honest. But it's like thinking of ways to make you safe. Is it you want to be really safe? You want to be really safe? That's what I think is out there. And then, oh, dude, what if it's like even dumber than that? Okay, I'm gonna go even dumber. What if he just says pretend to be gay? What if that's what it is? Just to. I think it might be it. Okay, or some version of that. Here's mine. Okay. You want to feel safe? It's like, not looking at balance, that's all something that's flexible, but no, the girl, it's like, because girls, it's like a sport for them to feel safe. It's like, they love to be in danger. They feel safe by a guy. Like a hot guy comes and they're like, oh, you're going to save me. And they like to find themselves in these situations where they need to be safe. Okay, all right. I think both are good guesses. That's a better guess than last time. I'm saying that you're right. Oh, shit.
You gotta make money. You really want to be safe? You really want to be safe? You gotta make money. Yeah, I'm talking real money. You know what I mean? I'm not talking Austin money. I'm talking Dallas money.
Yeah, Dallas is different. He's right about that.
Oh man, I'm talking billions. My buddy's a billionaire. That's, ready for this? That's 1,000 million. I fantasize about having that much money, and not because I have any charities in mind. I think
that actually was kind of good for him. That was his first good joke in 6 years of stand-up.
I just wanted to know
the chat.
So the person says, if you don't have any much help, you don't come back.
I'm just at heart, I'm just a lazy bitch. I just would love to stop with them to be like, no to everything. That's why I'm not going to be a billionaire. My money, always busy, always. I'm like, how you doing? He goes, I'm crazy. What do you do? Crazy week. Why? Just work. I heard you have $1,000 million. I don't even think I would flush. Somebody every time you hear a billionaire, they're so ambitious. I'm going to colonize Jupiter, and I'm going to bring irrigation to the center. I'm green in the desert. I'd be like, I'm going to be cuddling my puppy and eating my bonbons. It's a house for me.
That's way different than my rich thoughts. Yeah. I definitely buy flappers. I talked to this other kid once about if we had just the same thing. I think I would go crazy. We kind of said that we both thought that we would be like a character and there would be blood. Just walking around the house in a robe with a gun, a golden gun, shooting and all that. That's kind of down the hallway. Yeah, shooting down the hallway, yelling.
Bowling alley.
why would you check
Bowling
the
alley
paper?
for sure.
Very simple.
Almost exactly that. Just basically that character. Somebody would walk into it sounds like a college. Yeah, somebody would walk into it and be like, oh shit, you know, at home theater. I'm like, no, this is the darts room. That's how big my darts room. And this is probably obvious, but I like art. So yeah, it's probably obvious to you. I did drink your milkshake. Okay, you laughed. God damn it, Tigger, you laughed. Fuck it. I was worried about that. I would be a very rich man.
It's alive.
I would be rich and spend all the Yeah, no, it would be great to have that much money. And then bonbons and being effeminate wouldn't play a role in it. But I do think there's a chance I would turn into that character.
But how do you buy a
Such a dick. I would probably have a staff and have them standing at attention every morning, as is the rule. Good morning, everyone. I want something no one else has. I'm bored today. I want a chocolate waterfall and a square basketball. God, I need to be so safe. You wouldn't have to worry about jiu-jitsu. Carry a gun. Go. Just outsource my protection. I would hire violent professionals. Powerful men with aggressive beards. Warriors. Warriors who have knocking themselves to the stresses of combat. Sheepdogs and suits. You can go anywhere you
It's probably good in 1950. Yeah, what the fuck is this, man?
Hello.
Shit is so fucking lame. I like making wild searches when you make fun of Joe Rogan here. Yeah, he's only doing it to Joe Rogan sound like a game. Yeah, for sure. It's a clever
just the same shit over and over all.
I'm rejected. Brian Nyberg, welcome. Yeah, I feel like he's saying that he hires Navy SEALs. He doesn't want to go outside. Big dick, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream, I guess, for being really good at stand-up comedy. No, I was talking about making fun of Joe Rogan. Oh, yeah, Rogan does that. But maybe Cal, if he had that kind of money, he could do that too. Or he's shitting. Yeah. And he's talking all the time. Eventually, all those things that Joe Rogan does. Interesting.
Always be protected. If you do it, explaining it, but you are a bot. You didn't see someone coming for you. If you didn't see the wolves coming over the hill, you could just be like, get them.
Somebody gets wolves. Who was that? Who got wolves earlier? Damn, you guys are smart. I said hungry wolf. Somebody did get wolves though. I was watching all of everyone's guesses. So you guys can comment your next guess. Just get wolf. Oh my god, that was disgusting. I got wolves. Oh, there we go. Clap it up for us. Title might come coming out. What's up, Dallas?
You guys. Retitled Brian Callum coming out.
Okay, so Ryan Hardy again with Coyotes.
We know we have a student of them shooting them yet.
And everyone else's guesses still stand.
Maybe less than 30 days old.
I don't know why I get so paid when I think about being average.
I had you
They're in serpents.
That's what happens when you make that much money, because you can walk in a room and be like, I want to fuck everyone, you know? And you don't do it, because you have that much money, you know? Everybody's going to be like, you start throwing money. Some people are like, no, it's not against my principles. You have a mortgage, I'll pay it. If you got a 30-year mortgage, I mean, I'd be like, okay, let's go. That's worth it. Money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you a story.
Money makes you do weird things. That's a pretty good drop. Yeah. I'm sorry for doing this so much, but it is a great fucking idea. Ready? Yeah. Audio's going to be off, so if people are watching, they're like, wait, the audio doesn't work. Oh, yeah. 2-3-0-4. Money makes you different.
The second statement was that an animal within 8 days is also
What did he? I already forgot what he said. It's the grapes. Money makes you act in different ways. Okay, money makes you act different ways. Thank you.
Here's what I know.
You say you have a friend that does so. Yeah, my friend, let me tell you a story. My friend does this. My friend.
Can't use it for own consumption. What is that depend on? If you hold that an animal within the first 8 days is not considered to be viable, then what? Then Allah is that animal to trade from. If it's a trade, I'm not allowed to eat it. The Shaila Gemara says, is the Rabbanan agree or disagree with Shemini of the Im Kim Salomar Krigi, and if they disagree, Halacha Kimoso, or not Halacha Kimoso, who does the Halacha follow? Here we go. Hey, go to nobody.
All right, okay. I think I know what it is. All right, I
have a cat that is born on the
I think.
Damn,
this is hard, dude. This is going to be a hard one.
What does that
know.
mean to tell you? Okay, a 1-day-old cat.
I think
or if a 1-day-old cat is committed for consumption.
My guess, and if it's anything to do with this, then I'm right. It's sex parties. Oh, wow. Something having to do with sex parties. That's pretty good. I just like doing it. Sorry,
the bowl by you. Pretty clear that Allah can bring stuff. You must tell me that I'm very go ahead and keep an
sex
animal.
parties.
We can
Sex parties is good, but I think
with
I think it's an ice bath.
You know,
and I think he's doing that with like my friend. Like takes up his shirt, he's got ice hot, he's got abs, and then we're like, all right, yeah, I'll do an ice bath. It helps you. And then he's like, I get an ice bath. Okay, well, I want my fitness. I'm stupid. Whatever. I think that's okay.
What the Shimon meals like? Why do the Shimon meals
even racier?
an animal with
Listen, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you, I met a super rich, like super villain. This was crazy. Like from the movies, this was nuts. I go to a party in LA at this house. This house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, money does buy happiness. You know, like it was billionaires and movie stars and the people that had sex with billionaires.
Not a police once the animal reaches 8 days, that shows quietly. Once a baby reaches 30 days, that shows
I just got sex parties at secret schools. It definitely seems like sex parties, and now I'm worried that
would say that if you know for sure
that you're even more connected than subreddit.
You know, I'm a pretty confident guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I've never felt more invisible in my life. Just knowing I was a spore. Literally, I was just like, had I cleaned the toilets? One of the security guys recognized me, and he was blocking certain entrances to the house so you couldn't go in. And this guy collected modern art, so he goes, go ahead and take a look. Walk around, I trust you. So I was like, damn, so I'm in the bowels of this mansion. It's like it's rooms and different like art things. And then I come to a room, and there's this, and I'm already, there's this giant.
This is a bigger discussion about high thought. Remember the Rothschild thought? Person has a
Canvas, it's a white canvas, and it looked like the artist that took his long hair and dipped it in black paint, and then did this once, right? Just this bullshit I'm looking at, right? And I nearly did.
Everyone agrees.
I already felt the woman's born with the animal. I felt bad about myself, right? And I'm looking at this thing, and this dude, this cow, this striking, this like, I didn't see him at first. I just heard him. I'm just looking at this painting, and I hear behind me, I hear his voice. It just goes, "Do you hunt?" have hunted before, yeah. And you're it. You move like a hunter. I'll be honest, when I first saw you, I thought someone in thin clothing or a jaguar.
Namely, a baby is only considered to be viable after 30 days, and an animal is only considered to be viable after 30 of the baby. Yeah, has the status of separate results.
What do they call you then?
Yeah, it's not. Said he was gonna get set up. Or they were gonna get set up. Yeah, I forgot. Animal rights. So an Instagram message just said animal rights wants to send her a message on his phone.
What does
that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights, what is it, your ex? Yeah, I got you, animal rights. Yeah.
And also again,
it's a guy's chest. Profile. It's
I'm afraid that won't do. Do you mind if I call you Tao Sam? I don't care. That was the first time I met PT. So nice. That's what money does to you if you're not careful.
Again, we'll see the ramifications of that.
Black rifle. Always be selling copies for clothes. BBC are easy. All right, we got 4 minutes left. Yeah. So what we're going to do is get some applause right here. We'll do one more time.
And then pass away. So what do you do with a circumstance like this? Mar Sabra Chaydi, Umar Sabra Nis. One opinion says the baby is considered to be alive, and one said the baby is considered to be dead. Or most say if you have a baby that exhibited some level of physical vitality, but very weak vitality. So one opinion said the baby is considered to be living, the other one said dead. What's happening? Oh, let's start in high school. Let's say a very important activity. Let's say again a woman gives birth to a baby. Her husband dies afterwards, and then what happens? The baby dies shortly after, within 30 days. After only giving a yawn, the baby dies. It says so that again, this machlokas opens you very important. So it's the machine. So they say everyone agrees that if within 30 days, by a lion,
I think it's something to do with being in line at Subway. I think it's something to do with, like, you can't compete with rich guys. Okay, like, if you go, I got a fucking Mercedes GSX, they're like, oh, really? I have a fucking helicopter. Something like that. Yeah. I got my girlfriend is hot. Oh, really? I'm dating the son. That's pretty great. That was pretty great. That might legitimately, that might literally make like a thing I could say. My idea is that it's along 6 lines. When he mentions like you work in an office. You know, like people that have $1 billion, $1,000 billion, they just attract women. Women just come to them. Yes, they don't need to do anything. You can work in an office all day long and try to be great, and no woman will want to fuck you. Be a hard worker. No girl wants to. I know a rich guy. I know a rich guy who works in an office. He doesn't care. He's cold. There's no water. A water A water cooler. There's snacks. Pulls plants and Princess Brand.
That's what money does to you if you're not careful. If you chase a sensation, you gotta keep up in the ante. I give you $1,000 million, and you have a different set of products, and I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within about a year, you'd go so nuts, you'd be so numb that you would start importing danger and discomfort right back into your life, just into your life. That's what happens. Yeah, you can't shine, you cannot surround yourself with all that safety and comfort. You need struggle, you need it, you need uncertainty. You can't just have. That's why I think we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. I don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because think about it. You want to be in a garden where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. That's another way of saying nothing happens. No adventure. You need to not know what's going on. And for anything to be fun, you gotta have a time limit. First of all, you gotta have a time limit if you're coming all the time. Like, what is that? You know, you come at me. There's gotta be an end point, and you gotta have at least a possibility you might die. You have to have that. You have to have danger. The only reason it's fun to ride a motorcycle on the road is because you're heading towards the sun.
You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. Also, like trying to shoehorn in his religious grip. Kind of bullshit. Oh, I like the Bible. Fuck you.
Might fall off and lose all the skin on one side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's why it's more fun to pet, a tiger instead of a
tiger. Somebody got tiger. I didn't see tiger in the chat at all. James Freeman said the same thing again.
Had a baby.
My head going
And
to
never
explode. Starts talking about motorcycles.
Facts.
Yeah,
Chocolate
cow. Cow twice. Twice. Yeah. Two cows.
Cows are boring.
So a bee father came along and said,
a tiger instead of a cow. Cows are
that's why you're sitting still.
A tiger instead of a cow. Cows are
One of those kids' toys that make the animal noises when it's counting. I got you the Brian Callen toy.
A tiger instead of a cow.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Brian Callen doing voice. That's all I can afford this year.
I know that
the economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Callen toys for their children this Christmas. One kid requested black hole and stuff. Elephant Graveyard said that it was like the guy from the Death Cult. He said that Rogan does. Oh, yeah. I think Callen looks cool. Yeah, especially there. Oh, yeah.
But if I got tigers, I got it was killing. I don't think Eve bit that apple because I think she was just bored. I just think, we call it a sin. I think she called it an escape. I think all of us eventually would have bit that apple. You want to wake up in a garden, an eternal garden where nothing can hurt you, nothing can kill you. Next one, naked first. He seemed fine. He was like,
the absurdity of asking somebody if you want to wake up in a garden. It's just so crazy. You want to hear my thoughts on the garden? Sure. How long did it take Adam, or how long did it take Luke to eat from the tree of knowledge? How long did it? No. How long did it take her? Yeah, but I'm not asking for answers. How many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, fuck this? How big is the carbon? How big is it?
Don't you hold.
These are questions. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm so used to being Sam. When you do that, you gotta answer. Obviously, the person with the answers is fucking Brian Callen. Don't ask me. Yeah. That's it. That was it. You didn't even how big is the garden? And how many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, I'm gonna eat that fucking. How do I get out of here with that apple? Because he's too boring. Yeah. Adam was trying to fuck her every 5 seconds. She gave me that apple. It's like paradise for you, not for me. Keep putting your dick inside of me. That's my thoughts. I like where you're headed. How many apples till Adam turns king? She likes that more, you fucking bitch. Well, it's supposed to get to shop. What do you want to do? Climb another tree and cuddle a vegan tiger? Take a nap?
So let's say parents want to
I don't understand. Is it a vegan tiger making that noise?
you're allowed to.
Vegan tiger. Vegan tiger. Wow.
Get me the fuck out of here. That's what happens, man. That's what
was it lift his moose? I keep thinking you're gonna be like, nah. That was gay for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You do it in real life. You make enough money, man. You make enough money and you spend it on the wrong shit. I promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see that.
A woman had a baby.
I wanted to keep saying animals and give them political or like a fucking lactose intolerant.
The baby died afterwards. The baby died within 30 days. And what happened? This
promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see the Titanic.
Baby died a little bit after
That shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be, because you can get to a point where you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to climb into a tiny submarine and go 2.5 miles under the surface of the ocean to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a bone. Shine the light over here. Look at the hull. But that makes you feel.
I didn't really relate to that idiot. I would love to see the Titanic next. What do you know? You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic. You're impressed by the fucking mothership. Fuck you. Well, we're at 2 hours now. Yeah. We'll do the rest of the special on motherfucking Patreon. Yeah, so if you want to see us submerge, this is actually braver than going to the Titanic, honestly. Watching submersible. Yeah, this is watching the rest of this. That's submersible. Yeah. Let's actually do it real quick poll here.
And you start denying divorce in the park. So much everything that you said, there's just easily for them to
we need to check the likes. That's probably bad. So guys, if you don't like the videos, then watch Brian Callen stand up again by myself. You know what happens. That is really low. I might actually. Callen's going to be also watch Gerardo stand up, but something happened with Reddit. No one ever heard of him again. It wasn't by his own means. I want to go on some Callen special one and see how he meets up with sister animals. Ross Singh, welcome.
So again, when we don't remember, baby died within 30 days. Videos in a boat and marriage,
that's insane. 231 people and 60 likes on something wrong. Well, there was enough donations to buy roses. I think. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Money for Rome!
What is that? Oh, shit.
We will not mandate money. Shadi is saying, my brother, no, I go through, the Achaz through, ultimately again. So that Shadi is saying, my brother, it's not true. You have to do Chalitza no matter what.
Let's see,
No matter what,
Callen special. Man tears? Oh, okay. Is there one called Me in Class? Yes.
Which means that
let's see.
husband.
Well, false idols or false gods.
And therefore, Sharvia, but Arta Amala, Bahafi, like Safra Hadid.
I can't remember this.
So this is Sharvia.
A bomb makes you remember. I immediately remember after a bomb sound. That would be so funny. What is that? Man, something about.
You are playing the initial position of Rava, and then Rava sought into his position and said that enough Yunani, if she married to a Kohen, then she need not be
grown man. Oh!
So Sharvia was
on the
way to use some Rava
to use complicated names. Oh, yeah, I remember that was horrible. Never grow up. I don't remember never growing up, but I remember reading complicated names.
So Sharvia was calling.
Yeah.
Ravina.
I can't remember the difference between them. That's the problem. That's the problem I got. You got to I mean, do I? For sure I do. Not because of this. I think I like the This is a very well, for the 8 inches answer, and they're like, where is it? Oh, false god. People like this. This is a resurgence for God. I mean, false gods is, maybe it's because we're watching it with them, it's easier. But, yeah, I think it's probably better than all the other ones. On mute. Yeah, the Hawk thing is great. I mean, so far, we still haven't watched the rest of it. Yeah. So, we should have the second half of Brian Callen's special. Listen. Yes, thank you, James Freeman. I like that he's committed to the bit of hatred towards cows. Very good. Very good. Always funny if you find something that's funny that you gotta get more funny unless you're Callen. What was I saying? We'll watch the rest of this. Like, when we watch the Callen special, we go through a lot here at TFNK Recreation Studios. It's a very hard for us to swallow watching a whole special. Yeah, so we'll do the second half as our usual comedy special reviews on Patreon. Also, looking forward to another compilations. Man-Class got a lot of love. Yeah, I mean, it's important to them. Yeah. They probably don't know the differences. They're all equal. Special, let's probably the better one when you first took his stick. I don't know, man. I was talking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callen. We were still doing Chop, but it was a while ago. And I was like, I do this bit, and you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with just your person, but I go, I don't know, Callen's a real stand-up, right? He's better than Chop. And the guy looked at me, he was like, no, I mean, he's just not. You think Callen's good? I was like, yeah. And he was like, nah, he's worse.
Therefore, when it comes to
we started watching these things, and I realized how true it was.
My era, my value, I played your era. So Tori gives specific categories. So
same one over again.
20, 60 is going to be X. Low 20 is going to be water. Latino is going to be this. Listen, no.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Grant Callen.
I'm going to androgynous.
And then Rogan are just very blunt. They just say the same shit over and over again. And it's like, don't ask for much. You guys may never see it.
Because it says die. Everything has got the male. But no symptom
Shout out to Anthony. We found out that one of our fans died. Oh, yeah. Anthony was the guy who always talked about. Rest in peace to Anthony. Love that guy. Yeah, he's great. We actually met him in real life. He came on the mics. He was a nice guy. Sad to hear that he passed away. I found out that he passed away this last week. And he died in April. But it's like I didn't ask him about him. Yeah, I thought I would always write to him. And then I finally asked about him. And I guess he had some sort of
We also learned this. So both remember again, it's time
Yeah, we stopped hearing
so in
about
other
it.
words, an unstated
Yet
right
another grocery worker
an
that
anonymous
lost interest in it.
again, oh my gosh, 25
Well, yeah, no, dude, that guy was great. Yeah, real bad for him. He was a cool guy. We talked about basketball all the time. I'd never seen him again for a little while. He said his whole family listened to the show, and then I trashed him on an episode, and I was like, because I wanted his family to hear it.
Don't think that you always hold better than those but look over here, you see it by Eric.
Anyway, shout out to you.
Those is not a Zachar, which then begs the question. So other I'm not going to eat. Everybody is capable of affecting the issues, except for a Cheri Shot and Yehuda Katan, who also the Isha Ba'androgen. That Yehuda says that a Katan can affect the issue under certain circumstances. And a woman cannot, and an androgynous can. I will say once again, you get that Yehuda holds that androgynous is not a Zachar. So we'll say, so now I have to ask myself an obvious question. By asking androgynous is not a Zachar. By conclusion, androgynous is not a Zachar. So why is Mila different? In my Shamila, you shouldn't sit Kimo Lachem Koza. And the Bosse teaches me that the Yiddish actually question of Koza. Koza comes to create a larger category of male. Right? It's a larger category of Zachar. In the rest of Torah, Zachar means what? Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Zachar only Zacharus. But apparently, again, the Yehuda Dashes, whole Zachar is a redoing coming to include those who aren't even fully and for those who aren't even fully male, that's the androgynous, and therefore, again, the bliss of the androgynous will be called a Shabbos, even though the androgynous is not considered to be a Zachar in the higher categories. We'll stop over here. We'll pick up in the Hashem at the Mishnah tomorrow. All right, so let's say good morning. Incredible talking about today because my favorite hour sponsors is thanks Samuel Maka exercise from the Rothschild. Dedicating all these students working with in honor of the book of Nazareth, we have go spread Don't be sponsored. We have to look at Efron in memory of Rothschild's mother, Avra Home, on the 60, Kaba Bas Below, on the Jewish Yard Check and Home. We love the only sponsorship for Kama Riva, Bas Shul, and of as well as for cold police, royal, ultimately again in the timing of the issue of the mayor that we do not know so it's not hustle. We're going to go ahead and give a little bit of background to this. Understand, whatever you see in a focusing in time, so the focusing in time could be based on one of two things. Or serve of a general like either of those ultimately go as based on focus in time. So we're trying to lay the foundation. What is the source of this conflict? It's not hustle. Echad Omer beschreiben the Holy Shepherd on the social. And who's some type of sources there is. Two guys show up, right? Reuben and Shimon. Reuben and Shimon show up and they say, we testify, we saw Rabbi kill Yehuda. We saw Rabbi kill Yehuda. Only one problem. Reuben says that maybe killed Yehuda on the second of the month. And Shimon says maybe killed Yehuda on the third of the month. So the Gemara says the testimony is still valid. We don't consider them as if they contradict each other. Why? One sees the reason. One of them realized that last month was a 29-month month, and one guy realized that it was a 30-day month. So that's an honest mistake. That just happened. That before the set calendar, people get confused about timing, and therefore again they just bump by a day. However, if one goes ahead and says the murder occurred on the third day of the month, and the other guy says no, it occurred on the fifth day of the month, that disparity cannot be reconciled, and therefore again the Ebus is fucked. The Ebus is not good. What happens if one guy said, Reuben said, the murder happened in the third hour into the day, and Shimon said, the second hour into the day, and Shimon said, no, it was at the third hour into the day. Ebus hayemes. Ultimately, again, the Ebus works. Right? The Ebus himself, testimony is out. And Rashi points out over here. Rashi says, the last 2 lines, the short lines of Rashi, the Torah of the Kaf. Because I say, there is always some margin of error. In other words, these people are often not totally exact. So because of that, Reuben said it happened in the second hour, Shimon said it happened in the third hour. That's fine. That's acceptable margin of error. However, after all, what happens if Reuben says the murder occurred in the third hour? Shimon says the murder occurred in the fifth hour. He puts on the table. Ultimately, again, that is too much of a disguise. Right? She being shoehorned like 2 hours. Ultimately, again, does not work. And then Allah said the Eagles.
Oh, wait, they can hear me now. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not it. All right, yeah, we're back on. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that line's good. All right, well, you guys got pranked. That was a huge prank that you all fell for. And huge payoff at the end. All right, well, listen. You're here for 10 minutes of shop. If you didn't hear earlier, on the Patreon, we watched Adam Conover special. So check that out. We've also seen Jordan Jensen special recently and Jim Burr. We're big into Bruno right now. Gerardo said it's not evidence you guys are in dire need of financial help, dude. Oh, yeah. The donations are why the thing is working, like I said in the chat. So, if we could stop working again if we don't get like 10 to 15 patrons in this episode, so just keep that in mind.
Also, what does it smell like in Ukraine?
Sausage salad.
It smells like sausage.
I can't smell shit.
Somebody's been busy making sausage here, and they just spoil it.
You spill it on the broadcast?
Yeah, I spilled some sausage on the broadcast, but I make sausage salad on the Patreon too. I made a video of me making sausage. I'm trying to think of more ways we can sell the Patreon.
When did remember when they were filming TVK and the lights went out on it? That was worse than this, I think. I think you could hear us. You could see us, but not how you want that. Not what we were hoping for. Very annoying audio.
Shout out to the people that stuck around here. Yeah, we got 22 likes and a bad audio.
That's pretty good. 2 donations, 22 likes. I'm not a numbers guy, never been. But that's pretty good. So thank you to everyone for staying. And we're back. Yes. All right. Are we ready to pull up the chink clips?
I don't know. You're ready to start the timer?
Oh yeah. Let me start the timer. And I'm also going to let everyone that we're back.
Okay, well, shout out to you guys that are on the Patreon already. Oh shit! Shout out to you, the MNS16 bot.
Doesn't make you straight.
Fair enough.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry. Yeah, see, the audio will stay good. Yes. It's the only way to keep going.
Still a better start to upon that Rencia.
I'm not going to give it.
Oh yeah, I know the journey.
The night six,
I thought there was like an inside hit with it. Oh shit. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Listen, it's not about me though. I don't matter.
being able to be friends for the hour.
Yeah, dude, it's a special day coming up. Yeah, I like that one. I like you're close to not in this group. Oh, my bad. I did have the camera. Dude, rocky start, but guess what? We rock and roll, daddy. Abu Dhabi, baby. Let's see who we got first coming up on the motherfucking. This one's posted by Reaction GIFs. Theo Von just bombed. Saw Theo at Beacon Theater tonight for his Netflix taping. Ouch. 1/3 of the crowd walked out, myself included, and seemed to keep walking. Worst shit I've ever seen. Pandering to dumbest people.
You know what I'm now thinking about that? Did anybody walk out of a group laughing? I know. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Well, it's kind of telling us to how stand-up comedy one of the best of us are.
Oh, Chad?
Yeah. How crazy you can walk away from things.
Right. I mean, two things really there. I agree. So it's crazy that he's not going to do stand-up anymore because he's so good at it. But also, what was Theo thinking walking away from being on the show with someone like that?
Maybe, I have an emotional lapse myself. Maybe it took me 3 years all on stage doing a Netflix special.
I'm not like angry at Theo, but I'm still sort of, all right, I am angry at Theo for not. And he left and he didn't need the chip. The whole thing could have been a moment, a thing where it's like, all right, I got to go figure whatever he's figuring out. And but he could have at least needed the chip. And that's why our argument fucking bald bastard flying to Turkey for your fake hair. Why don't you be real, Daddy? Is that worth it? Not so much.
Oh, yeah. Well, his being so close, he's not like,
okay, there's going to be a lot of sound.
Yeah. That's facts. Brandon's special was like 27 minutes. Not even true. More like 25, 24.
Now, we like Theo Von's stand-up. Dude, that's
Wiley Harris, how's the Howard things with the lady, Mrs. Elizabeth Marsden? You kissing yourself?
I'm trying to like this goddamn podcast.
Cooney isn't really bald. She just protects the same thing. That's fire. Alrighty, let's see here. This one, It's Happening, posted by Wiz McFly. It's happening. Brendan Schaub is dressing like he's going to have to call a Rogan. We need posted by Scott Walsh.
That's so funny. Is that a real? I always ask if that's a real post on his Instagram.
Yeah.
It's so filtered and set up. If I were out hunting, and I was dressed like this, I would probably take a picture, but it wouldn't look like this. This is how do you have the cell phone service?
And you know what? Instead of calling Rogan, we need Elfie. It should say looking for an Erewhon.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's like, you gotta fucking get your own Erewhon stuff out here. I have to make my own smoothie in the woods.
I'm so terrified of the dogs and they're too bad.
Yeah, he's pissed. Oh, yeah, please. Don't mess with us. Let us Oh, so that's for real, a real thing. This is embarrassing. Your boy's gonna call you and be like, hey, man,
Perfect. Like, and also, if the hair was black, would it go better? I don't think so.
it's a weird. He's very immature. You know? This is a younger man's thing to do. The hair mountain life is good. Where's the night vision glasses? He goes, he's wearing, if you pan out, he's wearing Tom Brady
It's crazy how you left one leg in there and this is different. It's a mangina, dude. Let's see here. What else do we got? Fuck this world. 10 days ago, Kimmy. Oh my God, I posted about one usual 44.60. That's an aggressive ass weight.
It's funny you gotta do that. Oh, this is their closet. I thought there was some shoes in a store. I'm poor. I'm so poor I thought this was a store. Not really poor. But, so that, I mean that I thought that was a store. It looks like a store kind of, doesn't it? Because they have so much clothes.
I will give her respect. Because usually ladies post this kind of stuff and be like, rest in peace, Johnny Girl. You know what I mean? What she's saying, by the way, these leggings love my ass. Which is like, alright, she's addressing the ass. Yeah, fucking predominantly taking over 10% of the screen. Yeah, I mean, she works hard for it, I guess. She's in someone else's closet. It looks like that. Yeah. Doesn't it look like men's clothes? Like some of those purses. I was going to get Shop's closet because purses. Shop has purses. Shop is a forward thinker. Man purses. Alright, shout out to that. This is a store they're saying. Oh, it is a store. So if it's a store that has purses next to menswear, that's strange. Right? Yeah. What store is this? It's Erewhon. Look at this Alright, you're gonna get I'm kidding. You're gonna get prioritized, did it? Marson joking hard. Too much Taco Bell below the book. I think either what I'm hinting at is just weird to take this picture in a store. Maybe also weird to take it in your closet. But not really that. There's a big ass ear.
But now because they're
I mean, I'm glad she's graduating from asking her kids to take pictures of her fat fucking ass.
into their
That's kind of, what if she's asking someone to take a picture of her doing this? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think it's embarrassing. It's a shaky child's game going, I don't want to take this picture. I love the way these leggings really let my ass.
That's the general knowledge.
Okay, got you. Thank you for leaving. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that. I'm gonna have a really that's daddy's closet. You guys are super worried about the audio, so some of you can donate that. Let's see here. I like that. Next thing you know, every thing's gonna start with 30 minutes of audio. Oh yeah, dude. If audio issues are gonna be a part of the show, there's gonna be donations. They're like, okay, well then. So storage unit / garage isn't a good spot for a podcast studio. Hosted by Chin Puller of Clips. I'm always scared whenever the video's like small like that, like we're just gonna go text me. Fuck. I mean, I heard about. I think this might be the one that maybe Robbie would send me, where something bad happens in the studio, and everything falls apart. He sent me some text. He's like, "Did you say when they did that? I forget what he said." Let's see here.
What is this?
That noise we're hearing. Oh, hey, dude.
They don't know what to do either. Do they have a second broadcaster?
Oh my god, that's my god. I hope so. Yeah. So it's usually just for the Discord that one that just started the hentai.
Oh, yeah. Okay, be careful with this.
Yeah, I usually watch stuff. I break some and then I go. Okay, sorry.
That noise that we're hearing. They hear this noise. I don't think you can hear, but it's not as bad as the natural. This is the White House. Styles switch on.
No way is that outside.
That's somebody with a jackhammer? Yeah, what is going on? Is it construction outside his house, or a shop hired people to work on a truck? Very good show.
3 words, dude. On phase. Just going on with the fucking podcast.
He's a real black belt. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's not about
This is a bite out of the fish moment. Oh, okay, so
Addison, come on. Listen. Shut up, dude. I told you guys when I saw the bite of the head that I thought it was real. And I thought this sounded real too.
And I thought you guys were real too, you fucking box.
Yeah, look, we've been through a lot tonight. You can't hold us accountable for what we think is real.
Jamaldo. Fuck. Jamaldo, I've never seen that one. Fuck.
styles switch far between.
Why do you say it's good? It's fine without it.
I'll take it from it's in the South. That's so really funny. Yeah. What is this? Drilling? Yeah, that's what sounds like.
Question number one.
We should have never put the comments. We would have thought this was real the whole time.
I didn't feel too bad for Jimmy Hill. But I was right back on one of their own followers, and then Joey made a joke about Trump not really caring or being sympathetic.
Can you imagine if the sign was going off during the fun? The dolphin bottle. Run it back, baby. Abu Dhabi, dolphin. Stop drilling upstairs. Upstairs? He said drilling upstairs? Yeah. What the hell? He said text the lady that got stop drilling upstairs.
Be sympathetic.
Up there. Oh, because upstairs? Drilling inside? Or like a hand drill? Yeah. Someone's working on another floor? What was wrong? This is legit. No, there's no chance. There's no way they're going to continue doing podcasts. No, I don't think so. I think they're right.
Because I run a fairly large media company. I also do media. So you see a lot of people right now, they tweet about it right away, being like, cancel culture, you're so the right is so hypocritical. Anti-cancel culture, you know, they want cancel culture. To me, it's not cancel culture at all. But what cancel culture is when you don't like somebody saying me, and then you're like, we want to get rid of Dave, so we're going to go through everything Dave does. Yeah.
I don't know. The whole thing. They just don't know what you're out. You don't know what claim it was, you're out.
Well, it's interesting that we're not doing that much here. We're sort of out open. Yeah, because we don't have as many trucks and not working on as many projects as they are. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, dude, we have half the budget. Less than we have 1% of the budget, right? Half the budget, as ridiculous as TPK is, having half the budget for this show would be such a crazy. Like, I'd be on the phone, like, yeah, when my friends wake up, yeah, I'm doing pretty good out here, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go into work anymore, actually. No, I'm doing pretty good. We got half the budget of TPK, and we've never had one audio issue. So that's why I don't joke. And we've only had one. We've only had one. Well, one of the teams. Yeah. We've never had. Oh, really? We never had. Between the two of us talking to each other. What solved the problem? Team fire. Yeah, George has gone. He fucked up. We already told him. Yeah. I mean, listen, if I fire you, you see me drive around in my truck, don't even talk to me. Aside. Mark Harley is the equivalent of someone drilling upstairs. It'd be cool, dude. What the fuck? Drilling. Jeez. Your guys' budget was maxed out with 12 donuts for Mark. I know, right? At the $30 from Portos, and I recognize it. I was anyways. We already watched that one 7 minutes the other day. Not a hot weekend change. That's why the audio was fucked up. Let's see what we got here. 15 days ago, did we see the shop learn the hard way? The only people paying for the Patreon are skaters. Can we read this without having it on screen if it's going to be as a Patreon? Oh, no. This is the artist. Back off, but, you have cocaine. Gerdo.
Can't answer one of the hero questions.
Oh shit!
You can't
take
this that's different than the
okay, nice. Shout out to Corey. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Then
you guys want to see it right now? That ain't the move. It's not like Theo Von getting around cooking. Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it, doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. Like, if there was cocaine on the table right now, he'd fucking snort some right field, you feel me? Back off the old tilt. Back off the field. Pile on somebody, pile on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I know I look like this stuff doesn't bother me. Pile on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I'm telling you now, so all you guys know, it hurts my feelings more than you know. Pile on me, I don't give a fuck.
He changed. He looks like he's been at the beach all day or something. I don't like beach shots. He's bronzing. He's in his bronzing mode. It's like when you're growing older as a woman, right? And you get like your Barbies, and then like you're like turning, let's say like 11 or 12, and you're like, I don't want beach Barbie, I like girl Barbie. Oh, that's me. Yeah, so much. I don't want beach shop. That's me. Yeah, that's not right. I want drunk walk shop. I have some things I want. The only thing is trying to go back to when he was tied. But I mean, it's look. You're right. This is a good call out here. Let's pause on this for a second. So that is, I guess, the first one's kind of normal shop. This is like, yeah, I guess, kind of, broed out. Like, what's up, Philly head.
Congratulations on the engagement. Wedding cake with salsa.
Thank you, James. You just turned yourself right to the wedding. So the second one, all right. So this looks like beach, kind of like guy that maybe works in a Borbach t-shirt, job. And he's all bronzed out, but what was making me laugh when I saw this was I was just thinking about how crazy it would be if I tried to mimic how shop looks. For sure, I was like, I get fucking bronzed out and I do fake blonde hair, like bleach blonde hair. Dude, you got a good eye for the bronze. I didn't even see that. I don't like that. No, that's. I miss when my shop was white.
That you have to go ahead and choose.
Yeah, I mean, no offense if you tan. I think this taning's great. It's on the show quite a bit.
Yeah, don't come after Cooney because I'll come after me because I hate terror.
I know, I missed that on the chat. Earlier, somebody was like, don't go after there, come after me. I miss every joke. That's why I like Roman too.
Anyone comment on the shop they missed?
Oh yeah, which era of shop you missed the most? That would be good. You can do a poll. We don't normally do polls on 10 minutes of shop. That's something we more do on our other show, Raggle Tweeties, which is the Wednesday that precedes this Wednesday. So check that out if you like old spots.
What's a Gen Z term that shows you used to?
What's your favorite? What's your favorite shop? Okay, I'm trying to see if you muted for the all caps stuff. It bugs me. Yeah, no all caps. When user in timeout, we'll get 5 minutes for now. No more all caps for you. Don't be an attention hog. That's what shop does. Yes. Let's see here. Which shop is your favorite? Beach shop? Beach shop. Truck shop. Facebook. SHUB. Food shop. And then Let's KO shop. Okay, I like that one. Whoever put KO shop. Caddy's is KO shop. I guess truck shop probably. Yeah, the first one. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's probably if you were to rewind, when it's Philly side, I guess I sort of consider that truck shop. Yeah. I mean, there's some later shop. Can't get them all. I guess honestly. I want them all to be at once. I want to more some actual lies into all these shops at once, where you just like it's like a picture that's really good. You know, he's gonna put it in the throat. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of this, behind his deck or whatever they say. So Shab, when he was saying earlier, he's like, that hurts my feelings. Now I've seen that many times, but that time I kind of got to me a little bit because I remember how the kids that would get bullied would, they'd have that moment where they stood up for themselves and it would just backfire hard. And that's kind of remind me of like, you have it, sometimes people have it in their mind that they're like, you know what, I'm going to show them exactly, I'm going to be real honest and like authentic, and I'm going to tell them like, hey, it hurts my feelings because and then it's worse actually. You should have just been like continue to pretend like it didn't bother you. Cook your face in the toilet somewhere.
How on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I'm telling you now, so all you guys know, it hurts my feelings more than you know. How on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. And a lot of people can handle it.
Allow a mark of error.
Yeah, there is a difference. He's taking this stuff right now. He's more intense. He's gonna say. This shop wouldn't tell you that your kid needs, if he has, what is the thing, what is that? Epilepsy. They wouldn't sell you CT.
That's how people are.
Yeah,
in a Bayes model, remember, in the first version of the two versions of a Bayes, in the first version of a Bayes model, there was a narrative that said people don't understand.
Damn, he double chested. That's crazy. Wow, nuts. It's just, it would be believable if he did that more than once. He didn't do all the other stuff, right? You're not going to believe that it's a guy that's his feelings are hurt and genuine, that he can't take social media if he's always on social media being a fool. It's a narrative being. Dude, this is funny. I'm sorry for derailling the show with this shop question. I didn't think it was going to be this great.
It was the narrative of Buddha.
Very funny shit. The shop that discovered Jelly. Oh, Sheriff Woody shop when he dresses up.
What is that core of
that is a funny one. Where like all the costumes, dude, fucking Rick and Morty shop. Remember when he said he hired a vet? That's like the stupidest thing anyone's ever said. What are you talking about? You hired a fat Mexican Spider-Man on cocaine for your kid's birthday party. Sure. Prime bottle shop? Damn, what a do, baby! When we were on Raccoon Tweety, I thought that it was called Prime. I kind of went with it. Damn, Jelly Roll shop is take away the USC shop. So KO shop and Jelly Roll shop are the. I mean, Jelly Roll here. Teeth I came before I went anywhere else. I'm going to start a timer for 5 minutes and we'll change it up and see what's Jelly Roll shop or KO shop. I feel like it's going to be the closest movie ever had. Yeah, already. Guys, seriously, if you care about the audio, we're very concerned. You have to donate. Because to fix it last time, it might be a good idea to donate now so that their audio won't mess up. I'm just saying, I don't want the money. It's just because watch people hear it. We should use this on the stream. We watched this on our Raccoon Tweeties live stream. Lopez. 1802. Someone punched Bertrand in the back of the head on a plane. And upside down. Shop. I don't dye my beard shop.
Remember again. When Ruben says, I saw the murder.
That was probably a bit, though. Or you can sit after I'm kidding. It's just not a very good joke telling. Sorry to tell if you're joking or not.
Then Ruben was saying,
we're going to have a very articulate, very concise.
And Shimon was saying, in the vow number 6, we're using the same way. We're using the different place. In the first version, ultimately again, of the Mary putting that value, people don't make mistakes. I could be exactly right.
And a lot of stuff, because you see comedians do airport material and you think, oh, okay, that's heck, but not what Bird does. No, very good, doesn't even need Bird. He's a package giver type. It's like, what's the That's good, but it's not enough. Thank you. Abu Dhabi, baby! Shopping Corkle!
Oh shit, is this really the only way I can get on this show? You should call him right now, dude. You should call him. You want to put it, or we do it soon? Just call him. Can we zoom him in? Possibly. This is I wish I had the word, but let's see if he answers. Some please figure that out. I apologize. We fumbled the bag. You know what I mean? But the bag was also covered with Mark Carlin. Yeah, that's true. I do want to blame the team for that. Yeah. I'll call Sean. See if he picks up.
Why do you have to back up these sisters to the beginning of the 6th hour?
All's in your court, Mr. And I do not mean that in any aggressive way. I was just being funny. Hang on.
We're trying to
We do, yeah, we gotta get him on. Yeah. We'll talk to him about Sean. We'll talk to you about being on the live. Yeah, dude, we were just so much. Yes, so a lot of stuff that's happening. We need to stay on top of it, and we have to already stay on top of this clip, which we are going to expertly detail right now. If you guys missed it, he breathed in twice.
Why would that be? So let's say, so what? So
some comics are like, what's the deal with
really people should be able to
yeah, why? That is true. Sure, it's not often.
You want to back it up.
But one thing is always keeping you on your toes. 2 glasses, maybe 3. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe he's an old guy in glasses. He's stealing sunglasses from people playing when they fall asleep. Because he's drunk. That's so good. His whole bit is that he's like a drunken maniac that ruins his life and bothers people around him. I like that. Isn't that the best? He's a maniac drunkard that ruins flights for people, and he also wants to be a pimp on OnlyFans. Hilarious. Very good. Very good stuff for me. Oh, I'm done. I'll take that back. Maybe he's being serious. I was not. This is like some sort of poster for some Gen Z or the TikTok. All these guys, like, we find out more. Thank you, Brian. My problem that I refuse to do any kind of self-examination, so if I do this, who cares? But they always say they're talking directly out of their ass. Yeah. Like with Bert, remember when he did he said Rite Aid is going out of business because of crime or whatever? Yeah, that's even dumber. You chilled at Rite Aid? I'm sure it's there's so many Thank you, live from India. We can watch this more while I set up the between the two.
Therefore, again, back it up even more. Look at people making mistakes up to 2 hours in a case, but really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour, people reach now.
Wow, does he fight people if he doesn't have live on? Oh, for that. That's cool. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. You know, one time, one quick story about me. One time I had cops come to my house when I was a kid. I had a sleepover after my parents were gone. They knocked on, yeah, of course. What are you talking about? They knocked on the door, and I opened the door, and they asked me, and they said my dad's name here, and I look around, and I go, no. And they're like, why? I'm like, why? And they leave, and I call my parents, and I go, hey, and my mom answers the phone. She sounds a little bit nervous. And I go, hey, the cops were here, and they just asked about Dad. What's going on? And she's like, don't worry about it. It's not that. I found out my dad, he got into an argument with this lady about parking, and she came up to her, and she like really put her.
he knocked her hat off. He went like this. So she called the cops on him. Isn't that hilarious? So I wish he had a phone so he could go live. Yeah, so he wouldn't have knocked him. You're a legend. But that's I told you I have violence in my DNA. That's where it comes from. All right? He knocked the person. He'll knock your head off.
Hours in the day.
Well,
Get ready for this.
were you
That's the
selling
case.
comic books?
The
Oh, yeah, I had a bunch of comic books. Yeah, I was inviting old men into my house. Yeah. But yeah, that comic was they put out Warren out
Then in reality,
Dude, Jelly Roll Shop is losing the KO shop.
Give me the fourth hour.
It's pretty close though.
Hey, Hamakazla.
Couldn't tell you color stores again. I'll be cool.
You have the sun.
I thought it was just Iron. Goonies dad is a Zodiac. Alright, let's go to the next one. Acrobatic Draft 4609. He's got the best brains, right? Wrong. If Kim will stay canceled, he'd probably do a podcast or a show or on YouTube and be able to really let this between one also is Kim will cancel the show that actually really sounds like this. The thing that you know, why you need this hour as well. Here's my fire, leave it to love. For sure, go with you.
Angels pursuing choosing coming from us. Coming from
baby girl. I think that's the worst part of the whole thing. Like, that'd be so cool if you could reset the comics and open my club. Oh, yeah. Like, like how Spider-Man 3, the last one, my favorite. How he's canceled, like, he's like, kind of canceled in everyone's brains. Oh, he's not really who he is, right? And he starts off with zero. He's still Spider-Man. They're going to love him. Yeah. Which is our plug for this week's episodes. The new Spider-Man.
Love.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I wish when he comes to surface. That is a funny idea. If you guys don't know open mics or whatever, your life is good. Open mics are horrible. I don't know if I'd ever wish that on anybody, but she's so untalented that it's painful. Yeah, she probably would end up in She's so lame. I mean, this tweet and most of her tweets during all that thing was just kind of, look at me, like me, please. She's sucking up to Kimmel and like, hey guys, don't worry, Kimmel did this, but also sucking up to podcasting, I guess. Like, podcasting's cool, wow, man. Just stop. Yeah, give up.
You know when you have other shots, it's not
the other news. I think this is important. The two failed videos we did, I'm going to delete them right now. Oh, good. 5 comments and 6 comments. You can see what they are.
When it takes 6 hours to get benefit from it, that's how you do the same. Go collect your work of your comments.
8 inches more like 4 minutes. I like Blue Shirt's comment about how this is like missing 12 hours. That was pretty fun. You can tell. Gotta get here early to hear the Oh, yes. Yes. Let's see here. I'm going to delete
The
these.
6 hour tolling issue is not
keep talking. Sorry, Cooney's teeth are so small, you need to roll to start his apples. She's sucking on Kimmel. Yeah, probably. Remember when Cooney thought Africa was a country? Tina says I pay for Jorno Spider-Man reviews. Super important that you keep commenting or else the audio could go maybe talk about it and it's rough. Guys, land mooning. We didn't get a chance to watch this even though it was posted 2 days ago. Can't let me clip that beautiful audio that got the team fired. It's you can clip it off this one. There's a lot of it on this one too. What's that? The fancy jail. Oh, I don't want to say why. The last thing I want is a clip of us acting like the audio's all good.
Ultimately,
okay. This weekend, vehicular manslaughter. Let's go to this race.
You only go ahead and destroy comments with fire. That's another question.
Oh, Jesus. Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's
about the chance to go at the
He knows all the bits so well.
Yeah.
Almost a
Frank
little.
about the shot in Euro. Hold up, Lano.
Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's it. That's key. Where's the delay?
I want kind of one of those animations. I've gone fully the other way. You know, at shop, I've gone 360, but I've gone fully 360, and now I like the animations in these videos on social media. I want more of them. So I want to fucking skits and bits. I don't know what you can do for animation on that, but I want that on this video. Yeah, that's what I'm making happen.
All right, so
That was, yeah, all right.
I feel like shop calls me for name friends is like, and so every time they skip it, it's like, please don't.
So we have the firewood sheet of we have
You
6
got
months
720 on me.
something else. Says,
Called it shop. So the first, this one is
I'm a rubber.
Daddy Coffee.
Data
Brendan
machine
trying
don't
to
have
make politics guy gets off.
Good.
Oh
Very good.
shit. You want to
So let's say the
throw your
number
hat in the
again.
ring there, Dave? I
All
don't
of this is
know.
predicated
That
on the
messed up.
I
Yeah, Travis is Charlie Kirk for sure. I don't know. Either that or something racist or something that's just obviously wrong. I think most likely, I wish I could get more specific with you guys, but I'm a little too tired to fully get my Nostradamus mode on. However, the most obvious thing is that he says something personally that immediately goes, well, that's not what's happening. That's probably what happens. I hope it is not too many people. I would like for it to be some assassination. Yeah, or maybe like shot this most of the congressmen or senators. All the congressmen are evil. Or most of the people in the representatives in the House are also senators.
So the first black president in a country that has a lot of racism going on doesn't get shot at.
All what I'm saying is that we
The Republican.
It sounds like success. With a little bit of racism in it. I think I'd be elections. And you know what Shop's doing? He's the batter's box, and it's October. He's ready to go yard. You know what I mean? It's the playoffs. Got racism and assassination. Oh yeah, Shop's like, don't kill me. What did he say? I can't remember. It's got top of my dick off.
The president gets shot at. What I'm saying is the media, look at what the media, look at how the media portrayed Barack Obama, look how the media portrays Donald Trump. Yes, whether you like him or not.
It's funny how Shop hasn't came on screen yet. And both these guys look dumber just knowing he was there. Yeah, associating with this. Yeah. I think I know. He says that no Democrats have ever been killed or something. I think that's what he said.
You know what I mean?
It's so funny from the left. The left are going to shoot their own, and the right don't shoot. So Forrest goes to another route.
Why is he having a long night of
Barack Lesnar.
They have their second hour of the day.
They both shoot, but yeah, it's, you know,
Third hour of the day,
that's not true.
I mean,
The biggest macro force was the fourth hour of the day.
If we can get enough Patreon subscribers, I will hire Jelly Roll to play it. Right? Yes. Anything better.
Coming shit out of it. Michael told me
If it's going to cost you millions, I'll be a second.
She's just
I
Michael
mean, he's not going to do the show for free. It's not for friends.
Most people
And no,
have their first the whole
Vietnamese chick was a bit the whole time.
Bummer up, I would do as much as your police.
Let's see here.
You take the 6th hour is when general people have their meal. And yet we said before that the 4th hour is when people have their meal. Ella is trying to turn it around. The biggest macro for other, the 4th hour of the day is when people generally have their meal of the day. Kamika's macro.
I mean, if I knew the net, I would love to have her too.
And she is macro. And ultimately, again, the 6th hour of the day.
Yeah, that's the one issue she'd probably be mad about, but I know that would be hilarious. I would absolutely take a picture. I wish I could take a picture. That would be so fucking funny. Or Jelly Roll. I mean, we're gonna rank who I want to meet more. It's hard, but I think Bananas up here and Jelly Roll somewhere around there. Of the universe, let's not like hypothetically or really right. You know what I mean? You gotta let everyone do this. I'll say it again. Jelly Roll. I'm sorry. Bananas are about here. Jelly Roll is about here. Goddamn Dick's in here. I can't believe that. I thought you were gonna look at me like I'm stupid. Barbecue floppy fries. Oh hell yeah, we gotta get flappy fries. Am I winning? Are you kidding me? I'll be down. Dude, Dick's always chill, Daddy. Looks like Joe's leaned into the grift, posted by Rudy1469. This is posted by Joe.
However, as only for about time, breakfast.
I hope I don't get so political that I think something like this is funny. Yeah, that I have to show you. So I'm on the left or whatever. So if I find whatever boomer Facebook meme version of this is for a meme, I hope I don't post that. Although I did almost make my own today. I was gonna say, I was gonna take the, I still like doing this. I was gonna take the, best I can do on shop meme. And go, we want the FC files, and then I have the guy go best I can do. Shut the entire
that really first comes about by egos that
what
really
we should do is
focuses on
take this
how
right here
precise our
and put
people
the dog is bad audio, and this is our audience, dude. Or the team, right? Whoa, be cool, dude. Oh, yeah, cool. Jesus Christ. Gerard, you pissed off Gerardo and this train, guys. It's because you haven't done it. That's it, not the... No, I mean, I like your idea of making it something funnier. Like, maybe it's like shop content and us. We're eating shit. We make the dog shop. He's pooping our mouth. That might be a bit much. It's the bots and the negative comments. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see what they say. What is the guy of dog? What is the guy bot? Thank you, Charlie. Bots. Yes, thank you, Charlie. See, I was about to time you out for a little while longer, but I saw that you put your shit in lowercase. What if it was me pooping in a dog's mouth? All right, I'm off the shot. I fired myself. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't come here for that, and I apologize. The dog is Churdo's barber haircuts. The person is Churdo. Churdo just wants to shit in his mouth, Dad. Be cool with these people. The doggy shop, and you guys eat inches. Schultz pooping, and then it's Abu Dhabi guys like all happy. The dog is a dog, and that's what you guys. Oh, great, dude. Lock Cooney up. Oh, man. Keep them coming. Let's see what else we got here. Cooney should be arrested for the joke. Joe Rogan is John DuPont of the Comedy Science. LOL, what? Posted by KOL4321. Imagine hating me and I'm just here by SVR eating a number 4 McDonald's breakfast menu while still having abs in my business. It's just a little too much, you know. You should. If you really think that, you kind of keep it to yourself. I think that's my advice. Oh, dude. They're still. They're still on the dog. Yeah. They're not gonna forget about the dog for a few more. How many clips before they forget about the dog scenario? Dog can't be taken as dead. Cootie makes dog eat. Okay, let's be cool, dude. I kind of want to look at the one thing that I take away from this that's really good. She might be a comedic genius. One of the two things. Yeah. While still having abs, I want to push that more. That is kind of funny to say. Yeah. If I'm just like. I don't like the imaginary stuff, you know what I mean? What's up, now?
Look at you guys.
I can cater in Seattle.
Scotches. Also, I can cater in Seattle. Eagle emoji, duck emoji.
But you're not going to be in Seattle. No, we're going to be in New Orleans. I thought you were Abu Dhabi. Oh, Abu Dhabi, baby. The not hating me thing, though, if it was just imagine eating a breakfast burrito while still having abs, you know, stuff like this.
Oh, yeah. Just when you pictured me with my double chin and shit. You know? Wait, what did you say she was eating? Number 4 at McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, but what is that? What she's eating? Tater tot. It's a tater tot, dude. Tater tot is actually really good. Yeah, that's good, dude. Yeah, dude. Is she even Mexican? Oh, good. The fucking stream's dead. Formula One, she gets being a mom. I'm sorry if the stream was lagging, dude. Baby. We got some chumakis in the house, in the chat tonight. Any chumakis? Oh, yeah, the dog is salsa and the guy is cookies. No. The dog is fucking Abu Dhabi and the salsa and the fucking chumakis. I do want to look up this video. It was just a screen grab. What is her name? Joanne. Joanna, yeah, slow job. I was thinking, I meant to do chumakis is the dog and the poop is Veda. Oh, it's really interesting. All right, here we go. I got it. Ready. Eating, but I don't put up on the hash brown. Like at McDonald's. It seems like, I mean, the hash brown is so good. It's a good overkill. Yeah, see, you know how I lost a lot of weight? When? Fuck you. I stopped putting ketchup on. That was the sushi. Yeah, the dog was ketchup and I was the guy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's one of the many things I did this summer. I stopped putting spice. I started eating something salad. Yeah. It literally is the time when I started. I don't eat the kind of food that you put ketchup on, right? That's my problem. Okay, I got none of the stuff that makes me fat. There's no need to. You don't put ketchup on that stuff, so I can't take ketchup out of my diet because it's not in it. I'm just eating coffee cakes all day long and don't need ketchup on that shit. They have like a victim complex, these two. Why does she think people hate her? I don't think it's so good. Great. Likewise. There we go. Got it. I will say, love you, great person, and wish I was one of the best. What I will say is, I fucking hate people that video themselves eating in their car. That is a weird move. Stop. Yeah. In McDonald's. McDonald's? I don't necessarily want people to know when I'm eating McDonald's. Right? Yes. It's one thing. Sometimes I'm like, I just had McDonald's, but I don't do it everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I get a bag full of McDonald's, like McDouble and fries, or whatever. Like my pathetic order, which is a McDouble and small fries, and I go adjust the camera, put like a. All right, guys, I'm just fucking eating McDonald's. Imagine hating me, dude. I'm bald. I'm just got small teeth. I'm eating French fries and shit from McDonald's during the day. You have no job. But you know, listen, Cody, hilarious, yes, but you're forgetting one thing, and I think you're going to be more empathetic after I tell you this. Yeah, they're dealing with the world with no hair. Oh, they're reacting to that. Yeah. Wanting. Do you want to apologize? I do want to apologize, but look at what DC said. That's my God. Oh, come on, Bud DC. I mean, coffee from McDonald's is, to quote Gen Z, diabolical, dude. Oh, it's bad? I mean, do they even have iced coffee? Oh, yeah. Okay, I've never had to, right? Oh, they got iced coffee, maybe. Well, you know how I am about coffee. If I go to a coffee shop and I say iced coffee, and they ask any questions, I go, forget it. I don't want iced coffee. Because it's just make me coffee and ice. Yeah. You want milk? Whoa, I didn't say anything else other than iced coffee. That isn't bad than the McDonald's. Yes. You go, y'all have an iced American. I think they have American, but you say, I want an iced coffee black, and you get
They go, okay, yeah, for sure, that's facts. And then they hand you the sugariest milk coffee that you've ever seen in your life. As if you know done that thing. They forget. Yeah, I get like fucking sugar comatose from McDonald's coffee. Those are real much. You gotta get it back. Getting caught sitting down at McDonald's. Oh, I'm not here. I am just waiting for a prostitution. Talking about McDonald's.
That's a good one. Like to know tomorrow. We fooling everybody now. We ain't about that drama.
Yeah. I mean, what you are about that. Yeah, and definitely. And also, it's kind of fun. You try to fight people at Starbucks, you're definitely about that drama. Or you have your husband come beat up a guy, whatever. But that's that song choice too. Country shit, they're trying to be all like, we've always been this way, you know. We did everything. Y'all are real country girls.
This is a great capture moment in your life. One eye open, one eye open. So look at that. This is not poetry right there. You know, facts.
What would you like today at McDonald's? Or using the app? That's what I'm gonna do. They ask me if I'm using the app. I'm not using the fucking app. I mean, what, think I'm gonna die? This is hopefully one time I'll go here in this
one night doesn't
oh my God, sorry. No, I just didn't
hate on Bob from you alone. Maybe it's a different take. It goes by Danny Carpenter. Someone say 2K.
One night doesn't define Theo Vaughn.
Is that air conditioning?
Probably. It's hot there, dude.
It's screaming into the mic.
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. But you guys going at Theo right now, that ain't the move. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
His energy's too much.
Yeah. Theo doesn't want this. I mean, he doesn't need you doing this. This is making it worse.
Did Theo relapse?
I don't know. Because what I've heard was that he was at the show, he was asking people what his punchline was, acting kind of erratic, and then there's that clip, which is hard to tell if it's a joke or not. He's like, I've had a heart attack in my laugh. You know, I'm trying to think of my laugh. I'm trying to say my laugh right now. I tweeted before I knew all that stuff that he kept asking if somebody if his producer would come on stage and give him some raccoon math or something like that.
I mean, if he did relapse, everyone in his life should act as if shopping there's a problem.
Oh, yeah, not a good.
Be like, oh, dude, and by the way, I appreciate you walking sober again.
What's up,
Shop
you guys. Neither is some Ojos like short of jobs that hate each other.
Thank you, Trey Young. Trey Young's watching this after training camp.
I mean, probably.
That'd be so dope. Dude, Trey Young, huge fan here.
We're big with the Tucson Hawks. Yeah, we're big with Atlanta Hawks players.
Yeah, I'll cut the part out where you asked if he was there.
Doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. If you want to pile on somebody, pile on me. I don't give a fuck. I can handle it. Back off.
I mean, I'm genuinely sad for shopping. Like, yeah, when it comes to Theo Vaughn struggling, nobody.
One shot. Yeah, it's not even. It's only big on the Reddit. Nobody outside the Reddit has even seen this yet. That's hilarious. The people that listen to this go like, I'm trying to listen to his five picks, damn it. But I do like the idea of Shop in real life going, stand behind him, just pushing it back. Like, I got this.
It's clear that he just wants. I mean, I don't like saying the word clout, but like, he needs views.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to get that. Yeah.
Fucking sad.
Yeah, but he's still doing pretty good. He's got a fucking really cool studio, trucks and Hot Wheels stuff in the back.
Like 3 years after this, after I decline a hot chip and this and that, and you're doing the show and I'm doing the show, and one of us is doing better than the other, but I have to relapse, you know what I mean? Right. And then the last thing I want is Cootie going up and going with your Jill Hero laugh, like, right over there,
Just hate on me. I got violence in my DNA.
That would be so funny if I was like, I can take it. He can't. You've seen what he's like. Started insulting you. He's kind of insulting. He's kind of insulting you. Look, Gerno can't take it. All right? Come to me, all right? I have small teeth. It doesn't, I don't give a fuck what you think.
It's so funny. Giovanni's in a bed filled with women and just drugs and alcohol all around him, and he's watching Trump. He's like, fuck!
Fucking grifter? Can't get away from it.
Theo, I'm telling you, back the fuck off the field, Theo.
Where are we at in society today? Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a kid.
You know, Sean watches that and cries. Legit cries.
He probably thought this was a good video. He didn't understand why he got received so poorly.
I talk to you every day.
What's up, Dallas? Look at you guys. Dream, guess Jelly Roll, Kid Rock.
That's such an easy answer.
Yeah, Jelly Roll Kid. Oh, yeah, Jelly Kid. Roll Rock. Jelly Rock. Jelly Rock. Kid Roll. Then if like Jelly Roll's son's name is going to be Kid Roll.
Jelly Roll. Yeah, for sure, Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would want Kid Rock. I feel like if you're gonna put Kid Rock versus, I don't know, Adam Devine, I'd be like, oh, maybe Kid Rock.
Honestly, I don't know. I agree. I think Kid Rock would be funny to talk to.
Well, you can't put him against Jelly Roll.
Yeah, in our universe.
Okay, who do you want to meet? Jelly Roll?
What's up, Dallas?
Let me ask you a question, actually.
Look at you guys. Remember Theo?
Does the question change at all? If, let's say, okay, so he's asking if you would you rather interview Jelly Roll or Kid Rock? Does the question change at all if you are doing it here on Earth or whether you're doing the interview in the Brunoverse?
Yeah. Well, no, because Kid Rock's already pretty open about his political stances. And also, like, maybe Faith would be more gonna, like, maybe that would be a different avenue. I would love to hear Kid Rock talk about God is funny.
Yeah. That was how Brunoverse interviews anybody interview. It's like all they talk about is a story about how funny it is. Like, how funny it is that God works.
Yeah.
They start talking about their life. You're like, whoa, is God working funny in this at all?
Yeah.
Make God work funny.
But then it's like, okay, now Kid Rock is like has a little bit of interest, but then you just put Jelly Roll in that same scenario. I'm like, yeah, Jelly Roll wins, dude. I want to hear him laugh, period. But also laughing about how God works in his life.
Jelly Roll only exists in the Brunoverse. He's not real.
In Chop's head, not much going on there. I don't want that. Adam Devine on the right field. Is Adam Devine the one that sings, or is that Adam Devine?
Oh, yeah, is that what you meant? I meant Maroon 5 guy?
No, I meant the guy that does Workaholics.
Adam Devine is Workaholics. Adam Devine
Yes.
is 10 Toes Down. 5.
The guy that everyone posted on Twitter says it's like a Chipotle bag, which is very funny.
Yeah, he's in Maroon 6.
Yeah, no, Adam Devine, I meant that. I would much rather talk to Kid Rock than Adam Devine.
Well, Kid Rock is like, I like Adam Devine. I like Workaholics a lot. It's a great show. But Kid Rock is like great. Like, I would like to meet Kid Rock. Yeah, personally.
Who would you pick over Jelly?
Over Jelly Roll.
I would pick Sean.
Jelly Roll's a big hit. That's probably the big. Now that we've spoken to Brian Campbell, I don't know. Maybe Luke is up there. Or Holani.
Gross. It's better than Jelly Roll.
Gross. Kristen, I know it'd be kind of funny. I mean, he'd be mad at us, probably, and he's also a bad guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it was Crystalia coming out like Mark, yeah, I want to talk to Crystalia.
We do a 24-hour stream with Crystalia.
Make it 12 hours.
I don't know how these guys do this shit, bro. Like, what the? I mean, dude.
No.
Today. Well, let's see. I think there's something wrong with the air conditioning.
The crew is basking in diesel exhaust fumes in the poorly ventilated studio. It's getting bad up there. Those like 10 polar chips.
Can we take a little break on this truck? Yep. You know who came to the Tigers game? German? Oh, Brett Forte. King Dolph. Right, so everybody knows I'm breathing in fumes right now. Okay, that's correct, Chef. I love that because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits right here, right now. So I'm getting high. That's what those fans are. It's a free high. It's a free high. Glass half full. Glass half full. Free high. It's a free high.
This is horrible. Yeah, the studio sucks. Yeah. Like, listen, we're not one to talk, right? But like, this is how bad things are, dude. The top is still on the Magic Line. You know what I mean? I like how it is still on the Magic Line. It's also kind of omitted. Like, it's just unprofessional. It looks weird. Open it up. Why leave it like a little, like, it looks like something. I might try this. What is this? And then another person said Magic Mind. They went, oh, never mind. They didn't even open it. They partially opened it. They found out Magic Mind. They decided not to get it. I got a big car. Man, what a great ad for Magic Mind. Yeah, dude, it's just like whoever put this here just put it there. Didn't open it up. Yes, dude. If you saw that, oh my god, you don't fuck up, Brian. We said all that. Didn't even see the video. It was not open. Yeah, see how it's like slightly open on the side there? It really looks like somebody partially opened it when they found out it was Magic Mind. They said, oh, never mind. Sorry, I don't want that. Fuck. Although Brian is sitting next to two Magic Minds. It's so funny that we can't see nothing from here. Listen, look, okay, it's important to look at the chat something. You know what? We would have seen that had it been a donation. So look in the mirror, Gordo. Look no further than the mirror. What is this? Oh no, you started the long one. That's only for the okay. This is funny. This soundboard is crazy. Cooney's looking ripped. I haven't been in the gym in years, Danny. Oh, shit. Apparently, Papa would ask the baddies to talk about the black dicks they've had. Jesus. Great animation. Puts my Gordo. Shout out to Gordo. Is he in here? Just comment. Man, it smells like sausage in here. Good job, Gordo. Say that quite a bit. He called Baron a cuck. Yeah, and like, I feel like it's an overused word these days. It's like, people say cuck. It's like, yeah. I've said that I heard from a girl that you fucked here. This is from the girl's mouth. He would get, during sex, he would say, describe the biggest black dicks you've ever had. Oh my god. I was like, I can't hear that. This is job sexual fetish. Wait, women tell people that? Yes, like Gordo. Oh yeah, Gordo's here. Shout out to Gordo right there. Look at that face. What the fuck? Savage. It's a fat guy right there. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to you, Gordo. Thanks for posting that. Oh, God. I saw this earlier. But why is this on here? I don't know. Old Martin's. It is. Oh, wow. I know that party. Oh, shit. Who's taking the video, dude? Yeah, who is filming that? Oh my god. That's so aggressive, dude. It's some crazy AI shit. Oh, put those in shapes. I don't like that. I don't want that. Give us meat popcorn. So was mariachi music in the original video. Tigers filming with download. I don't want that. If he does make it to the MLB or any major sports league, the question is going to be
Oh yeah, I mean, if his kids are famous, that's gonna be a weird situation. Famous sports players, questions about their dad. Like he'll be like the Lonzo Ball, or is that what the dad's name is? Or what's the dad's name? Ball. Sorry, I don't remember this. I don't give a fuck. Whoever balls. LeVar, thank God. Okay, LeVar Bell. Yeah. LeVar Ball. I really gotta piss pause. Yeah, go ahead. Pause. LeVar Ball. LeVar's balls. Damn, dude. LeVar's balls. Papa would ruin it. Alright, talk to the chat. Yeah, dude. So I'm glad that the audio. Yeah, dude. I'm glad the audio works now. I'm sorry in the beginning the team fucked up so much. But when you guys weren't on stream, I got under the hood of the Roadcaster. I flipped the truck. I checked all the levels. I was like, man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I called up Kibitech on the phone. I got them on speed dial. And I go, guys, big problem. We got an audio problem, y'all. And they're like, what's happening? What's happening? And I say, all right. I sound, and audio's all fucked up, D. I mean, I fucking sound like Peter Dinklage's dungarees. And they were like, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. What's going on right now is your number one Roadcaster is a little bit of a street princess, and we need that shit to be a dirt serpent, or what was it that he said? Fucking road warrior, or whatever it was. So he's like, first things first, press the yellow and blue and green buttons, and that will tell you whether you have a lithium battery in the Roadcaster. And I didn't know that, so I checked it. I pressed all three at the same time, and guess what? Like, I almost forgot on the phone through good shot bits, and it was the lithium battery the entire time. So I took it out, blew on it, put it back in, and that fixed the blowers and the valve of the Roadcaster. Okay, guys. I didn't interact with chat at all. I just said what I'm sorry, guys. You connect to the XLRs and take on. All right. Okay, sorry. I was hoping I could hold that before. Dude, sometimes you have corrects those. Sometimes you gotta be yes. It's just so much slow. You know, it's slow we get changed and then just posting slow call. Yeah. Jolly excuses 9515 Texas baseball mom at its fullest. Had to run to the bathroom and here I am. Okay, so like, you know what I mean? This whole dude, it's just like the bathroom stuff is so fun, but it's just unfortunate sometimes. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Like many of those. He also believes in land moving. Unravels. Papa's getting scammed 15K because of his community of tasty dishes. And this community of tasty dishes was like cloud for bitches. It's your toilet school too. Yes.
This entire identity in order to this truly tired hackers who try to take down the fucking subreddit for like $15,000.
Oh wow.
Right?
You weren't paying attention at all. No, I just laughed at the end. I have a food full in my mouth. My laugh is like covered in fucking guava cheese roll. Shout out to TPT because whatever you said, Dan is not listening to Mark. TPT's in here somewhere. That's hilarious. It is embarrassing for me too because I pride myself on being a good listener. The Eagle has moved. Two men walk on the land. Been hunting since just a kid, most my Clint Porter chips. Yeah, just this is a terrifying photo. The photo to me looks like something you'd see on a website of advertising clothes. You know, like it looks like a Diet Starts Monday post. Those might be Diet Start Monday. That might be a Diet Starts Monday outfit, honestly. That's something you get there, dude. What do you think he's going to do in this photo? It's disgusting, dude. I hate it. I hate the color tattoo. The Chombies is crazy. Yeah.
I will say this is a terrifying picture. This is like whatever that guy's name is, getting on top of it. From that building in the university in Utah.
I don't want to be fun for anymore.
Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Oh, and the bag looks like ass. Yeah, weapons in it. And this is him walking into the studio here. He does look bad. Yeah. That's your boss. You're going to have a bad day at work. Brennan shopped in the studio. Wheeler Tree Outdoors collections. We have black doors. So it is a fucking clothing man. Why would Nordstrom or this clothing company hire Brennan to do this? He must sell a lot of clothes or something. They keep advertising with it. And the beard thing. So maybe they realize something we don't. Shop's listeners buy clothes. What if it's an entire thing of people just mocking him like we do? That's not realistic. Honestly, this makes me want to do stuff. This makes me want to go to like 2 times a week T-Bones thing. Just like we need to bring it down. Santos Studios. Santos 10 toes down Studios. On skate where I want to see yes.
What about this story?
So they just do fighters clothes, work clothes. UFC guys wearing clothes.
Yeah,
you got hunting out of the closet at my mom's house in South Korea. Great clothes for Trump walking. Damn, it's all good.
In order to philosophically, it's like anything you say. The love is not correlated to
has to sell ammo out of this 16 likes, 36 likes. Where's Don?
Depending on the version of the remark you have,
you'll have the last 3 likes. Yeah. Look at this. Shop got 7 likes.
Right there.
Damn, he's getting ratios. Our culture is not your costume. I can only see his face. That's a lot of photos.
There are pieces who used to like Technicolor.
I want to see this.
Beautiful, perfect Technicolor.
Jiu-Jitsu.
Perfect Technicolor. Why would you like
Studio flagship. Santa Performance Studio. Here's the thing. Given our past, right? Yeah. Some of the companies that you work with are homeless. We start a clothing company and we hire him.
So what's the status
of
room for Gabby? So this is
we're 2 surface levels. But there's no companies working past that have reached out to us. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to spell it out for you, you know? Spell it out.
So they have something there. So what is the
That's
status of those colors?
Who knows? Like a lot of these things are fresh. You know what I mean? No established brands are really reaching out to Brennan Jobs. Yeah. And it's people that are homeless that are like they're trying to start a business, but they cannot help but be homeless. Homeless brands. I like it. Some cats, but I think we should. Yeah. I think we should start a clothing brand and hire a Brennan shop here and make it work ridiculous shit. Obviously, we will be behind the curtain, so he doesn't see. Right? Behind the red chairs. But can you imagine we make him wear funky shit in ads? Oh my god. Okay, let's go outside the box. We got a mission. To make Brendan stand up. Yes. Yes. Also, do stand up. Right. What's the real get people to try the picture? So, put sugar on my knee and tell me a solution. Pause. No, to make a documentary about. Oh yeah, that's what we have so many goals. So not only so we whatever the cash is, whatever we're Saudi Prince is 4.5 million. We need you for a day of film. That's true. He does need to do it. It would be for him to actually work this Sunday. So we have clothes, right? We can't really afford clothes because we're giving him 1.5 million, right? And we tell him, we're going to do it. The fit on. The fit happens to be a hazmat. You know what I mean? And then he asks him, oh, yes, this
That's such a he did. Yeah, when they did the interview, you got it to the fucking hazmat suit. That's so funny. That would be so fucking funny in the documentary. Do you think you'd rather come on our show or do the Riyadh Comedy Festival? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's like his career history.
My time ago,
That's talk. You should write poetry. Goddamn. That's what I got. Name the waters window. It's not perfect. Come on. Balenciaga hazmat suit. Yeah, we gotta make the hazmat suit look like ASAP Rocky. You know what I mean? Or we get ASAP Rocky to wear it too, and then he's like, oh, dude, Rocky. Rocky. Job should do the. He should join that aspiration company. Slamming people, I'm surprised he's not involved. You know what I mean? We get ASAP Rocky to wear the fit. Maybe ASAP Rocky's home, so we don't gotta take it. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Famous people that are homeless that we don't know. Actually, yeah, like she is really homeless. Who else? Who watches this? Who goes on the subreddit that's like, this is so fucking funny? AOC. Don't know Formula 1. Trey Young is homeless. Trey Young, obviously. Thank you, Trey. Get Trey Young in it like this. Ice Tray, baby. Just get a random black guy and tell Bob it's a rapper. Dude, Truck Flip has the best grades for the arts, dude. Yeah, they're always bad on this racism. That's what Bob turned. I did watch this, and he basically just obfuscates the questions. We're not going to watch Patreon content right here. It's just like, I wouldn't want people to do that to our Patreon. Anyway, I just played it. I was thinking, okay, what I was thinking is Formula wants us to get Ted Cruz to wear a hazmat suit. It would be kind of funny if you had Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz, like the interview where they're like going at each other, but they're going at each other about like shop facts. Like Ted Cruz is like, well, I don't think that fucking the shark bite hat was real. Whatever, fish bite or the fish hat bat was real. I agree. So, and then Tucker Carlson's like, oh really? You do? You don't think that? Well, what is shop known for with tobacco? And Ted Cruz is like, I'm not an expert on it. It's like black rifle. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I wish I delivered that, but you know it's not. Yeah. The show's over. Right?
Well, how many comic books did he sell this month?
He's like, I don't know. 38. Yeah, he knows the exact number of comic book shops. It's just funny because you wanted to say that podcast is no good, but you can't even answer the question. That's my Tucker Carlson. That's good. The Graves is strong. Yeah, I think the stream is cutting out a little bit. We'll spin it up. We are winding down a bit. Yes. What's Daddy's number? That's a good question. He's got the best brain. Feminine for homeless. Oh, feminine. I don't know what Daddy's number is. 66. That would make it clear.
Well, Ted, can you tell me how two small guys fit in the cars?
I'm not sure. Yeah, so let's go to like maybe one more. Texas chef art about the
We also believe in the land moving.
That's why the audio was so bad.
So what's the real fans on cue? I told you that road.
Chin calling Papa out on his douchebag behavior. Okay.
I told you that room in college I ended up fighting, where he put labels on everything in the cupboard.
That's the most annoying. I'll eat all your thing.
And then he can.
Damn, I can't believe they're going back to that shit. Yeah, I mean, Brian knows that he has to. He can't be serious. That's so strange. It is. There's a reason I wouldn't care if somebody put their name on it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, fireworks. It's just right there in the window. I saw it. That's why I was dying.
I didn't start the job.
Well, if it happens again, I'll tell the lady upstairs to stop drilling. Yeah, text the lady. Dude, the team is fired up. My neighbor, so the team gets a little late for fireworks, Daddy. Hotel sitting on fireworks. Fuck it, over with me. I'm sorry.
So we called his mom, and then I get a random call. His mom's like, "You gotta quit eating this stuff." I'm like, "Who is this?" Freshman in college.
That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser.
On all his nutrition bars, he took everyone individually out and labeled them with a Post-it. He like took them all out, and now they come out. Nutrition bars just come in a box. They're each individual.
I hate people
took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car.
I mean, listen, if you believe shop there, it's like, it's a real market with eating this stuff to the point where he has to take every single individual one out and put his name on it. He's worried that shop will forget. Yeah, he's doing it because that's such a crazy thing to do. It must be that the roommate is doing it to help Shab. Yeah. Shab is eating too much. I love the guy. Doesn't know what food is his. So to help him, I'm going to write my name on it. And I hope that helps with this thing. Because if that were to really happen in real life, the guy doing that is not okay mentally, right? Like, his roommate is a crazy person. Every nutrient. Yeah. Are you fucking advanced? Nutrient bars suck. You're going to put one on every one of them? So unless someone do that. I would just put that Sharpie on my hands.
And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it, and they'll drive it once a month. So I'm like, hey, listen, then they polish it. I'm like, fucking drive it. You precious bitch.
Did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it, or only before? Oh yeah, I took it.
I'm halfway through the Charlie Sheen documentary.
Change the subject so fast, dude. Wow. Well, it's been an excellent stream. I don't know if you want to, but I am interested in seeing what the likes are like. You guys, dude. I thought we were talking about this. That's going to cause serious audio issues. It's like if 85, you may not be able to hear me. Is this thing working? How do you know the computer's working? Maybe there's something wrong with the YouTube counter again. Sometimes it's off and shit, just like a YouTube counter, just like a broadcaster. And sometimes you gotta go to the backup YouTube counter, flip it up, check the audio is king. Audio is king. Yeah, audio is very important. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't hear what people are saying. It's crazy how you can be in the middle of a podcast and be like, damn, I'm being real funny. You know what I mean? And then towards the end of the podcast, you go to the light counter and go, I said nothing. Not even once. You did the whole thing. I did it. I'll do it again, but our podcast hasn't been funny to me fast as yet. Why is it harder to do now? Even the bottle is less funny than it used to be. I gotta suck it off hard. I'm hot. Oh, can we just get to harder than this fucking thing?
Almost
So when the first time I did it, it was so fucking loud, and I laughed so hard that I spit out water in the parking lot. I thought that was so funny. I kept thinking, what if I did that at work? What if I not unknowingly did that sound? I'm a moron. I don't know how straws work. I don't use straws, though, my man. I told you. That's true. You're not gay, so you don't use straws. I never use any straw. Look at this fucking thing. Look at what it does. You press a button, it goes. And then it makes a dolphin noise. This bottle sucks ass. And then in the parking lot, I was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. That's straw. You just straight up. Yeah, I was saying, oh, no, because I'm a moron. Dude, this thing sucks so much ass. Contigo, it's awful. It's hard to drink like this. Like, you're supposed to drink it like this and not tip it over. It's incredibly hard to get the water out. This is clearly just a bit for the show at this point. This water bottle, I hate it. Even doing that, it makes a kind of weird noise that they can't hear. I hate it. I hate the dolphin bottle.
It's worse than T-Fat Cake. Oh, let's see some comments before we get out of here. Oh, where the comments go? Oh, they're right there. Let's see here. Sorry. 1 second. We did start later today. We apologize, guys. We, DA. Did you hear this? Oh, yeah. Crazy. Got very well. First time it's ever happened. And I didn't expect to be that sad about it. But I was tore up. I thought Garcetti was doing a good job. I miss old teams. Yeah, dude. You know what's funny? I wanted to say this. That I miss old teams, dude. You know, but you guys voted for Donald Trump, and never since Donald Trump came into office, we couldn't do the old teamless anymore. Yeah, government shutdown. Never heard of it. Yeah, you guys kind of wanted this. So, yep. You guys should be right to anything about Cody. That'd be funny. They like it in Saudi Arabia. His team was starting after the street. Kobayashi held that high top of those socks. Trump shut down. Shout out to you guys. Love you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys donating to the Patreon to help the audio. Is so important. Yeah. Especially these days in this economy. Only you can help the audio of this podcast. Guys, just keep in mind, I know it's a group effort to make this show work, but if you're a huge part of it, when you join the Patreon, that's a promise. That's a tiger. So just make sure you do that. And if you guys, the more people that join the Patreon, the more awake Cody gets. That's true. I will be more awake, and I will keep me from going to Saudi Arabia too. Yeah. But I'll go to Saudi Arabia for like $10. Gerardo will go to Saudi Arabia for bigger furniture. I'll put you right there, too. All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Abu Dhabi, baby! And I'll see you in Valhalla, dude. Later.
We don't want anything technically going. But when it's not the kind of beloved sphere, then you are the military pursuit. But the smaller family is what we call the reasoning, the narrator, has to see the Dixuba living as the Shasta. The Ghost in Narrator, the section of Suba, and Shasta. About the Mesa, only of the shear, and not the shear, you can't see whether you're in this, that's what you're at home. And when it's other times this year, you're and I show the all of the down on the
Hey, what's up? My name is Calvo.
As we said before.
You already know what it is. Gringo Poppy live stream. Alright. I'm gonna start off the stream real quick. I'm your favorite community cowboy. You all know me. I've been doing comedy for like 6 years, or actually 6 months of stand-up. I did it. I know how to do it. So I'm gonna get right into the bit. Alright? Check this out. Some dudes be fucking like this. But you know how cowboy be fucking like, what's up? Cowbell's back, bitch. I'm in the house, ready to do some stand-up, shit before this 24-hour live stream on the Gringo Poppy, which is why you're here, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying, you guys missed me, so I'm back. I got on this fine-ass jersey, you know what I'm saying? What number is it, Brett? It's Daddy's number. Some people got sports jerseys. They number is like 5. But you know, Cowbell's got Daddy's number. That's 66. Yeah, so up in this bitch, I only got the finest shit that I wear, Brett. And you know what I'm saying? Cowbell, I gotta address something real quick. I did get tricked into voting for Trump, alright? But I didn't think that Trump was gonna be doing all that shit, alright? I'm saying, I didn't think Trump was gonna. I got like, they tricked me, bro. I didn't know he was gonna fuck up my whole shit, right? I'm saying, like, some people vote like Trump like this. Cowbell voted for Trump like, yeah, motherfucker, what's up? Alright, bro, but big surprise though, alright? That we gonna start off the stream right now, okay? We gonna get live with the Gringo Poppy We got guests on the show. We got Gerardo. Gerardo. Yeah, we got Gerardo in the house. Not saying we got Americanos for everybody. Not saying Mark, why don't you go ahead and grab a coffee for us? Oh, hell yeah. Mark, hold on one second. Mark, all right, I'm stopping. All right, you say, I'm a setter. What's up?
Dude, are we Twitch streamers? Where's Tyson at?
Yeah, dude. We are Twitch streamers.
You know what I think about with the rest of streaming is like, you're in a generation where you're just like, hey, film yourself every day of your life, for every minute. Like, when does the self-reflection happen?
I don't know.
Like, cause you guys have developed your creative skills by being like, I sit alone in a room and write jokes. That's not gonna happen to millions of kids, you know. There was like, I'm paying attention to a chat, you know, as if I'm looking in the mirror or flexing or something, which of course I'm familiar with, but you know, they try to do less and less of this. Oh, dude, he's built for this shit.
Have you ever talked about that? Or when he was there, you were like, dude, we gotta do like a live stream, like Carrie's the dad, or like,
you know, one of the funniest lines ever was when he was on Logan Paul, he disrespected him. They're like, what's up? Yeah. It was like a 40-minute episode. They're like, oh, we have to go to dinner. He was like, oh my God, you're fucking right. Like, I didn't even have it on. Also, at the same time, you know, it's like, we don't actually give a fuck about you. This is a favor, but it was awkward.
oh yeah, they like shit on it.
And what's the guy's name? Hey, you're a YouTuber now? Like, he's pretended the whole time to go, yeah, you would draw for someone. That's great. He told me how you're like, yeah, you gotta lie sometimes. Which, oh man, the business sharkiest element of Brendan Scott is the fact that he's willing to lie to go to
When he says that, like, oh, you gotta lie sometimes, is that something that he's coming up with himself? Like, he says his own Brendan 48 laws or 55 laws of power?
Yes.
Or is it like somebody told him that?
I think it's in any facet, it's a facet of his personality. Because this is where I am happy to give Brendan credit to the story. I always try to make my credibility shitting on someone's amplified with the fact that I will give them easily credit where they're good at it. And so, as far as podcasting, for example, because I've been trying to podcast for a while, I'm really toxic, and it's like, but it's a learning process, because it's called toxic. Organized, like, true crime vibe, I'm like, you haven't watched any podcast that are just like comedians talking, so I go, she's walked off the podcast multiple times, but we talk a bunch of episodes, and every time she ends, like, oh, fuck this, like, I hate this, oh, shit, but it's fun, I go, this is the entertainment, like, I was fighting against the entertainment, but she, in her mind, because she watches this true crime podcast, she's like, it has to be structured, it has to, like, tell a story, no, that's totally different genre. This is the genre of conflict and humor